The two of you help me, let us finish this battle as soon as possible. Secret technique, eagle catches chick little bastard. This king will still kill you even if he must turn into a ghost to do it. Then we shall see if you have the chance to become a ghost. A third-order emperor's soul will make a fine primary soul for this artifact. By the way, last time I offered to give you your son's things, but you didn't accept. This time I will directly send you to his place. Don't refuse my kindness. Don't send me in there. I don't know if he was scared to death or angered to death. I was just spouting nonsense. Who told him to believe? After all, I have not refined this thing yet. How could I collect his soul? That guy was quite amazing. If it weren't the three of us joining forces, the consequences might be unbearable. Not him, it's this thing that's amazing. Young Master Yang, Young Master Yang. Why is Grandmaster Nanman still here? Didn't you already enjoy the good show? Or are you still planning to stay in Iceheart Valley as a guest? Iceheart Valley has never welcomed men, so Grandmaster Nanman should probably leave now. Young Master, this one wants to ask you something. Those three monster kings came from the Eastern Territory, right? I didn't expect a man of your age would speak so recklessly. Be careful of what comes out of your mouth. If rumors of three monster kings coming out of the wilderness were to spread, it would stir up many troubles. Don't be angry, Young Master Yang. This Nanman was just interested in the many ancient restrictions and natural spirit arrays hidden in that place. It seems that Young Master Yang's relationship with those three sirs is extraordinary. Do you think you can speak? Don't even mention it again. Since Young Master is unwilling to talk more about this, then this Nanman will not insist. However, there's another thing I would need Young Master Yang's guidance on. It's about the 7 points Black Tortoise Formation. Oh? Does Grandmaster know about the 7 points Black Tortoise Formation? Young Master Yang must be joking. This Nanman is an expert in these matters. If I have the opportunity, of course I would like to study. Don't even think about it. Why? There's no why, just forget about it. This Nanman won't talk to you further. I'll go to see Senior Bing Yun. The 7 points Black Tortoise Formation was set up by the people of Iceheart Valley. I only came to him to ask him to put in a few good words, so it was also fine if he didn't want to help, but what gave him the right to refuse, and even tell me to stop thinking about it in the future? Go, don't come crawling back to me begging. Iceheart Valley's restricted area, come out. Big Brother Yang. Slow down. No one came by, right? No one, thanks to Young Master Yang's careful arrangement. These insects are so amazing. Do you like this place? From now on, this will be your sect. I like it, but it's a little cold. This is Iceheart Valley, it's only natural that it is cold. Don't worry, you will gradually get used to it. Young Master Yang. Can Linger really join Iceheart Valley? Don't worry, it's absolutely no problem for her to join Iceheart Valley, but how much she can achieve in the future will depend on her own efforts and opportunities. I'm not expecting her to have exceptional achievements. As long as she is safe and happy, that is enough. Young Master Yang, Young Master Yang. Young Master Yang, why do you harm me so by concealing the truth? If I knew that the formation was Young Master Yang's property, I wouldn't have bothered Senior Bing Yun. Young Master Yang, someone seems to be looking for you. Ignore him. Let me introduce you. Ice Moon City is not far away from Iceheart Valley, and it is ruined by Iceheart Valley. This little girl is smart and lovely, and has honest eyes. It seems that it is fate for us to meet each other. Come, this old man will give you a little gift to commemorate our first meeting. Grandmaster, we cannot accept this, it is far too precious. Linger cannot receive such a valuable gift. You're too serious. Since you know Young Master Yang Kai, you are also this Nanman's friend. This is our first meeting, but I'm sorry that I didn't prepare anything for you, so I hope you don't mind this small gift for your descendant. This, Grandmaster Nanman is quite generous to just casually give out an array plate. What? An array plate? Array plates are self-contained spirit arrays. When facing an enemy, one can summon an array plate to instantly activate the spirit array inscribed inside of it. Not bad. This could confine a third-order Dao Source Realm Master for at least an incense stick worth of time, while anyone below the third-order Dao Source Realm would die instantly inside. Young Master Yang really has sharp eyesight. Grandmaster, this is too precious, we cannot accept it, please take it back, it's just a small thing, a small thing. This Nanman only refined it during his spare time and it is now useless for him to keep it. Please don't reject this small gift. Since it was a gift for Xiaolinger, she should keep it. That's right, that's right. Many thanks, Grandmaster, young Master Yang. This old man offers his thanks on behalf of Linger. Grandmaster Nanman is thoughtful. I appreciate young Master Yang's compliment. HM? Across territory space array. Wonderful, this is wonderful. Young Master Yang, you are familiar with Ice Heart Valley. Do you know who built this thing? This Nanman is certain that this is a cross-territory space array, and the layout is ingenious, but what? But the technique used to arrange it is somewhat lacking in fluency. I am not proficient in the Tao of spirit arrays. When I set up the spirit array, I was just copying what Yang Yin taught me before. What baffled me the most is, this spirit array doesn't seem to be passed down from ancient times, but was actually only arranged recently. Grandmaster Nanman really has sharp vision. Wow! Elder sister is so pretty. What a bright little girl, Yang Kai, where did you find her? Senior, I want Xiaolinger to enter Ice Heart Valley to cultivate as a disciple, would that be acceptable? I don't see any problems. I accept. Hurry up, Linger, pay respects to the Valley Master. Senior Bing Yun, what did you mean by what you said earlier? You should ask Yang Kai about this matter. Senior means that this space array was arranged by young Master Yang? Yes. Senior Bing Yun is not joking with me, right? Ice Heart Valley never had such a treasure before. Over a month ago, Yang Kai asked me for a large quantity of space spirit jades, and then this appeared. Young Master Yang, no, Grandmaster Yang. Please accept this humble one's respect. Yes, this space array was arranged by me, but it's not like what you think. Grandmaster Yang is far too humble. This Nanman feels embarrassed for showing off his meager skills before an expert. Forget it, explaining is useless. Senior, what are the casualties? More or less 1,000 disciples died, and more than half of the remaining were injured. Even though we suffered a great loss, it was still a fortunate ending thanks to you and the 3 monster kings. Seeking Passion Sect's situation is even worse. Senior Bing Yun wants to repair the sect defending array? This Nanman could be of assistance. Of course I am, why wouldn't I be? I was about to propose just that. The only concern is whether Grandmaster Nanman would be unwilling to or not. What's your next plan? Since we wish to remove grass, we have to pull out its root. I want to take a trip to Seeking Passion Sect. Seeking Passion Sect, they're quite fast at escaping. This place isn't bad, the world energy is so rich that there must be a few first-class earth veins buried here. This was the sect left behind by a great emperor, and the founder of the sect was that great emperor himself. Why would he choose this place if it was bad? I think there's probably no other place better than here in the entire Northern Territory. It was just too bad they messed with the wrong people. A foundation of tens of thousands of years ended just like that. Young Master Yang, how about you take over this place and found a sect yourself? It would be a waste if this place was simply left deserted. Brother CS proposal is brilliant. If young Master Yang established a sect here, I hope that I could be rewarded with a position like a protector or an elder. Count this old rhino in. I do not personally possess anything that could attract the 3 monster kings to work for me, but Zhang Kuo 11 did. The reason they wanted to stick around with me was because of her. Aren't you those afraid that the Divine Venerables might not be happy about it? I don't have the guts to poach their people. Nonsense. The Divine Venerables are not so narrow-minded. If young Master Yang talks to them, they will definitely agree with you. Yes, the Divine Venerables are very reasonable people. We will see. Ever since my arrival in the Star Boundary all those years ago, I have always been wandering around without a stable place to settle down. It doesn't matter if I was alone, but where would I place my friends and family from Shadowed Star when I brought them here in the future? Moreover, I cannot let Chi Yu, Gue Zhu, and the rest keep staying in the Thousand Leaves sect. I will need to prepare my own place as soon as possible, for them to live in and cultivate in peace. Let's go in and see what good things are inside. Do you really want to establish a sect here? Somewhat. What's wrong? Nothing, but if you want to establish a sect here, it's a good choice. If you settle down here, your sect and Ice Heart Valley can watch out for each other. On top of that, you are qualified to engage in such an endeavor. I had the same thought too, but I don't have a full plan yet, and even if I did, there would be a lot of trouble implementing it. That shouldn't be a problem. You can discuss this with Honored Master, and I'm certain she will provide whatever assistance you need. But you have to think carefully about the name of this sect. You can't just continue to use the name Seeking Passion Sect, right? I have my own ideas about that. Young Master Yang, there's something odd about this place. Indeed, there is something strange. Although this escarpment does not look awe-inspiring, it is actually covered in a highly covert restriction. If it weren't for Ying Fei's sharp vision, we would have missed it. I wonder if those tokens could open this restriction too? We won't know if we don't try. It's really a hidden treasury. Look over there. Let's have a look at the treasure. It seems to be empty. It can't be. What's the point of putting an empty box here with such grandeur? Put down, is this the Emperor artifact Fengxian used before? The Wind and Thunder Divine Spear is said to be a relic of the Seeking Passion Great Emperor. So that's it. That Wind and Thunder Divine Spear was originally kept here and Fengxian only took it out when necessary. That should be it. After all, it's the legacy of his ancestors. Even if Fengxian is the sect master of the Seeking Passion sect, he can't carry this Emperor artifact with him at all times. As for the remaining two boxes, since they are also placed here with the same importance, they are definitely not less valuable than the Wind and Thunder Divine Spear. These are peak rank source crystals. And a secret art. The Seeking Passion Supreme Art. To think these are peak rank source crystals. According to rumors, there are many uses for peak rank source crystals, but the biggest use is for cultivators to break through bottlenecks. If any cultivator encountered a bottleneck in their cultivation, a single peak rank source crystal used as an auxiliary would be the best external aid, and would not cause any hidden dangers like pills. Such a treasure. It's just a pity they can't provide any aid to us because we have already reached our peak. The only way for us to surpass the current level is to obtain a divine spirit source. Look around and see if there is anything you want. If there is, just take it. Then, we will not be shy. Woohoo, why don't you take anything? No need. It's all your credit that Ice Heart Valley was able to overcome this crisis, so I cannot take anything more. I suddenly thought of something. It was probably thanks to those peak rank sources crystals that Yao Zhuo broke through to the Third Order Emperor realm. That makes sense. It's pointless to ponder over this now. He's already dead anyway. Let's go. I want to arrange a space array here. Find something to amuse yourselves with around here. Yes. Are you connecting Ice Heart Valley to Seeking Passion Sect? Yes, if there's a direct connection, it will be convenient to come and go in the future. Since I have plans to set down roots here, I will naturally be visiting Ice Heart Valley far more frequently in the future. Junior Sister Yao, please go back to Ice Heart Valley and tell Nanmin Dejun to come here after repairing Ice Heart Valley's sect defending array. What's the use of this token? Every space array that I arrange can only be activated by me or with this token, otherwise it will be useless. This matter is not urgent and can be put on hold until he finishes his work in Ice Heart Valley first. I understand. Interesting, there are so many people here. I didn't expect the 10,000 years old Seeking Passion sect to collapse like this. Someone came out from the inside. Is he a master from Seeking Passion sect? Nonsense, all the top elders, including the sect master of Seeking Passion sect, died already. Even if someone escaped, why would he return to the sect? In my opinion, this man must have come here for their fortune, and he just got here one step ahead of us. He must have harvested something. This king is the pavilion master of Soaring Yuan Pavilion, Li Qing Yuan. How should this king address this little brother? We're just two strangers, no need to learn each other's names, little brother. It's like this. This king and these assembled heroes of the Northern Territory came here and saw that the gates of Seeking Passion sect had been broken. We all felt sad about this and wanted to go inside to inquire about what had happened, but we were afraid of acting rashly and causing misunderstandings. Now that little brother has come out from inside, he must know what the situation of the Seeking Passion sect is. Could you please enlighten us in regards to this matter? A dozen first and second order emperors, how dare you group of people call yourselves heroes of the Northern Territory? What did you say? Are you guys here looking to pick up a bargain? I bet you want to enter to plunder this place, but aren't sure if there are any masters from Seeking Passion sect left, so you didn't dare to step inside, right? Little brother, this is not true. We are all from sects, families, and great forces that have some connections with the Seeking Passion sect. We heard that the Seeking Passion sect had suffered a great disaster, so we came here mainly to ask if they require our assistance in any way. Little brother must not look down on us. Aren't you afraid that Ice Heart Valley might not be happy that you're sending charcoal to Seeking Passion sect in such an imposing manner? Ice Heart Valley won't be so petty. Senior Bing Yun is a wise and generous leader. Since we didn't directly oppose Ice Heart Valley, she naturally doesn't have any reason to be angry with us. I see. Little brother, you haven't told us about the situation inside the Seeking Passion sect yet. Seeking Passion sect's top masters were all wiped out, and countless disciples either died or were critically wounded. What else could happen? The tree has fallen and the monkeys have scattered. If that's the case, Seeking Passion sect should be empty right now, yes? Little brother just came out of Seeking Passion sect, didn't you? Did you perhaps find anything inside? I found their treasury actually. The treasury, what was inside it? Source crystals, hundreds of millions of source crystals, low rank, mid rank, high rank, everything, all kinds of rare herbs, emperor artifacts, ancient records, secret arts. Basically, what you can and cannot imagine. If I can attain the complete heritage of the Seeking Passion sect, Soaring Yuan Pavilion strength will definitely be improved immensely, and it may even be possible to become the second Seeking Passion sect. Little brat, you are full of nonsense. It's true that the Seeking Passion sect has a treasury, but how could you open it with just your strength? I was almost fooled by him. Little brother is being a bit unkind. It's up to you to believe me or not. 10,000-year frozen hard iron. I heard that just a fist-sized piece could refine an emperor artifact. How many emperor artifacts could be refined from a 10-meter tall slab of it? This little brat didn't lie. He definitely opened the treasury in the Seeking Passion sect. What is this kid doing? Is he going to, from now on, this land is the base of my sect, High Heaven Palace. In the future, if anyone who does not have eyes tries to invade the territory of my High Heaven Palace, don't blame this young master for being ruthless. What a joke. What gave a trivial brat the confidence to establish a sect here? What gave me confidence? Ask the sword. It will tell you the answer. Little brat, you're far too rampant. We must teach him a lesson today. Let's do it. Now that the Seeking Passion sect is no more, there is nothing to worry about. Then let's break his delusions. How is it possible? Is he really just a first-order Emperor Realm Master? How did he do that? It is rumored that some geniuses in the martial Tao could fight and even kill those with higher cultivations than themselves, but this young man, not only could he fight against opponents above his realm, but he did not even fall into a disadvantage facing a dozen people with higher cultivations than his own at once. Little brat, who the hell are you? This young master is Yang Kai. I believe you've all heard my name before, yes? The Yang Kai who killed Feng 11 in the Shattered Star Sea and provoked Feng Yuan? The war between Ice Heart Valley and Seeking Passion sect started because of him. Who's there? Monster Kings. Young Master Yang, what happened? It seems like someone was being rude here. Who was being rude here just now? Show yourself to this king. Sir Monster King, it's just a misunderstanding, a misunderstanding. A misunderstanding? How is it a misunderstanding? It's like this, we are all Northern Territory cultivators and heard that young Master Yang Kai established a sect here, so we came to congratulate him. Young Master Yang really has established a sect here. High Heaven Palace, to have the ambition to reach the peak as high as the heavens. Good. Then from now on, this year will stay in High Heaven Palace and hopes that young Master Yang will reward me with the position of protector or deacon or anything. Count this old rhino in. Young Master Yang must definitely treat us well. We will discuss this later. Who the hell was this Yang Kai and how did he manage to tame these 3 monster kings? Moreover, the 3 monster kings begged to become deacons, but he actually didn't accept. Is there just something wrong with his head? Young Master Yang, do you want to kill these people? Why should I do that? I have no grievances and no grudges against them. Didn't you hear that they said they came to congratulate this young master for establishing a sect? Since they are here to offer congratulations, they are the guests of my High Heaven Palace. Yes, young Master Yang is wise. Come, give me the space ring. Young Master Yang, this is just a small token to show our respect. I hope young Master Yang will kindly accept. Sect Master Li is thoughtful. Good, good. If you have no other instructions, this Li will take his leave. Speaking of instructions, this young master does need your help with one thing. Ah, I wonder what orders young Master Yang has. Sect Master Li doesn't need to be so nervous. I only need you to do something simple. You just need to spread the word that this young master has occupied this piece of land and has established High Heaven Palace here. So that's the case. Just a trivial matter. Young Master Yang can count on this Li to complete this task. That's good. Since you are all the heroes of Northern Territory, I will definitely invite all of you again when I officially open the gates of High Heaven Palace. Hope all of you will be in attendance to celebrate with me at that time. Good, good, we will definitely come. A bunch of trash. Why did young Master Yang bother giving them any face? An extra foyin means extra help. They are only interested in profit and had no grievances with me, so why should we kill ruthlessly? In the future, if High Heaven Palace is to gain a foothold in the Northern Territory, it's not fitting to make enemies everywhere. There might come a day that they will be of some use. Now that the dust has settled, you three should return to the ancient wild lands first. Follow me. What? Young Master Yang, you want us to go back now? It hasn't even been a few days since we came out. Yes, yesy. Young Master Yang, is there nothing else for us to do? Just say it, the three of us will do it without hesitation. Young Master Yang can take us to wipe out the heads of the Northern Territory and unify it under his command. Young Master, Young Master. Young Master Yang, is there really no room for discussion? Even though you three are powerful, there are differences between monsters and humans. If you really made a big uproar in the Northern Territory, I am afraid it would attract a lot of trouble. I know what you are thinking, but this matter cannot be rushed. It's unknown when that little girl will even be coming out, so just wait for news in the ancient lands. Young Master Yang, let them go back. This Xia will follow you to protect you. It's important to be careful while traveling the star boundary. Why do we have to leave and you get to stay? Among the 32 monster kings and 8 great kings, this king's strength is ranked in the top 3. That's why this king can stay. Humph. In regards to strength, 11 Lei is better than you, and in regards to speed and mobility, if this king claims to be second, no one would dare claim to be first. This king would make a far better protector. How about the fact that this Xia is young Master Yang's sole slave? If anything happened to young Master Yang, this Xia would die as well, so this Xia's loyalty and dedication to young Master Yang is beyond question. How can the both of you compare with me? Not anymore, you are free now. What? Young Master Yang. Why did you take back the soul brand? Ha ha ha. Who asked you to boast so shamelessly? This is your karma. Leave, leave. All of you leave. Young Master Yang, you can't do this. Don't accuse me of driving you all away after using you. After all, you three are monster kings of the ancient lands, and your superiors are the divine venerables. In any case, it's now convenient for me to come and go from the ancient lands, so if I ever have need of help in the future, I'll look for the three of you. Young Master Yang must keep his word. When the time comes, don't call others, just us. I know, leave now. Faint, huh? Is the space array broken? It seems even the heavens don't want us to leave. Yes, young Master Yang, since the heavens have such intentions, you don't have to insist anymore. What happened? There should be no mistake, and Ji Yao has used it just now. Young Master Yang, is it because this space array cannot connect to the ancient lands? We were directly teleported from ancient lands to Ice Heart Valley the last time. Impossible. The space arrays I set up are all connected to each other. Oh, so fast? Why did you come so soon? Didn't I say that you should repair Ice Heart Valley's sect defending array first before coming here? I finished the repairs on that side. I heard that Grandmaster Yang was calling for me, so this Nanman worked day and night to accomplish his task and then immediately rushed here right after. Take a look at this place. Isn't this Seeking Passion sect? It used to be the Seeking Passion sect, but now it is High Heaven Palace. High Heaven Palace? I want you to reopen the sect defending array here, then repair and improve it. Display all of your abilities here to ensure that this sect defending array is second to none in the star boundary. Grandmaster Yang is planning to occupy this land? Good. How long will it take to complete such a project? It could take as little as 2 months, or as long as 3 months. By the way, does Grandmaster Yang want to do this together with this Nanman? This young master is about to be very busy and cannot share the burden with you. If you need any assistance, leave that to me. I'll summon some sisters over from the sect. Then, good, I'll have to trouble Elder Ji Yao when the time comes. 2 space arrays connected to each other are required to achieve a teleportation, so since there's nothing wrong here, and there's nothing wrong with the one in Iceheart Valley, then the one in the ancient lands must be the issue. Lady Feng, this removing firewood from under the pot is really too cruel. It seems that you 3 have been abandoned by the ancient lands. Good. Lady Luan Feng must think that young Master Yang's matter is very serious and wishes for us to stay and safeguard him. Please don't reject us anymore. Young Master Yang, if that's the case, can we join High Heaven Palace now? High Heaven Palace has barely been established now, and it will still take some time to open its gates to accept disciples, but when the day comes, you 3 will hold the position of high-rank foreign elders. Right, how did Iceheart Valley settle those tens of thousands of prisoners who surrendered? Honored Master is still having a headache about this. Although they assisted the evildoers to harass our Iceheart Valley, there aren't really any deep grudges between us. If so, you might as well ask them to work for me as laborer. Nanmen de June will certainly need some manpower to rebuild the sect defending array of Seeking Passion sect. Senior Brother Yang's proposal is good. Let's wait for Grandmaster Nanmen to come back and see how much manpower he needs. 1 year later, Grandmaster Yang. This Nanman has fully arranged the sect defending array of High Heaven Palace. Young Master Yang is in seclusion. It is not appropriate to disturb him. All right, please give this control token to Grandmaster Yang. It looks like young Master Yang has made great progress in cultivation. It's just a little progression. Did Nanmen de June come just now? What did he say? He asked us to give you the control token for the spirit array. Nanmen de June is really impressive. This control token allows me to sense everything happening outside the array. Why are there so many people outside? They are obviously here in hopes of entering High Heaven Palace. Does young Master Yang want to open the gates and accept disciples now? No hurry, I occupy this place mainly to provide shelter to my friends and family who are back on Shadowed Star. It's just that I don't even know how to return to Hungluo Star Field. Perhaps I should try to search for Yang Yin to ask her about it. But before that, it is better to finish what can be done first. Now that the sect has been established, there is no need to worry about cultivation resources. Let's first bring Chi-Yu, Guizhu, and others here. I need to take a trip to the Southern Territory. Engfei, you come with me. After all, he is the fastest one. The other 2 will watch over the sect. Young Master Yang, we have reached the Southern Territory. Where to now? Find a city so we can ask for directions. Excuse me, which direction is Thousand Leaves sect? Holy shit! A high-rank source crystal. Sigh, this friend may not know about this, but a year ago, Thousand Leaves sect was destroyed. The Thousand Leaves sect was destroyed a year ago. What did you say? Thousand Leaves sect overestimated itself like an ant and tried to shake a mighty tree. A year ago, the sect was destroyed and all of its disciples fled. Impossible, are you lying to me? Emperor Realm. There are 1,000,001 large and small sects in the star boundary, so how could the news of the extermination of a second-class sect like Thousand Leaves sect cause such commotion? Please let go of me, young Master Yang. Tell me everything you know. I won't mistreat you if you are really telling the truth. Who destroyed the Thousand Leaves sect? I heard that they angered the Flowing Shadow Sword sect. Flowing Shadow Sword sect. I had encountered some disciples from the Flowing Shadow Sword sect in the Four Seasons realm. As far as I remember, this sect was not a first-class sect with considerable strength. Why did the Flowing Shadow Sword sect annihilate Thousand Leaves sect? What deep grievances did the 2 have with each other? There was no deep hatred, but the treasures of Thousand Leaves sect provoked jealousy. The Heaven Grade puppets? Exactly. In the past few years, Thousand Leaves sect regained control of its lost inheritance for some reason. The Heaven Grade puppets, which had been sealed for many years. The Flowing Shadow Sword sect seemed to be quite interested in these treasures and launched a war to destroy the Thousand Leaves sect. The Thousand Leaves sect had over 10 Heaven Grade puppets, each having strength comparable to an Emperor Realm Master. How could the Flowing Shadow Sword sect so easily destroy them? I really don't know. Everyone found this point strange as well. The heaven grade puppets from the Thousand Leaves sect were probably not as powerful as the rumors claimed them to be. Or perhaps Thousand Leaves sect master was only at third order Dao source realm, so he couldn't take over the puppets. I always feel that the matter was not as simple as it seemed. What happened to the disciples of Thousand Leaves sect after it was destroyed? Some died, some escaped. I'm afraid not many survived, but I heard that some of them were captured, and among those who were captured there was actually a Star Master of a lower star field. Is that true? I would not dare to deceive, sir. This is also information that was publicized by the Flowing Shadow Sword sect. The Star Master mentioned by this man should be AIOU. Since AIOU is fine, Chi-Yu and the others should be fine too. Why are they trying to spread this news? What else could they do? They are spreading the news to promote the auction Plowing Shadow Sword sect is going to hold a month from now. They wanted to let it be widely known so they could sell off the heaven grade puppets of Thousand Leaves sect and that Star Master at a high price. That Star Master has a complete star source inside of him, which makes him become extremely valuable. In a month, Flowing Shadow City. Young Master Yang. I don't know if it's just me, but something feels off. Since the Thousand Leaves sect was wiped out a year ago, why wasn't the auction held immediately? If hosting an auction to reap profits was the ultimate goal of all this, it should have been hosted a long time ago. Not only that, but this news seems to have been deliberately spread out, as if they wanted to make sure it reaches someone, and they have been fermenting the news over the past year as if they were afraid that it would not reach their intended target. Young Master Yang, it's time to go. Yeah, not only you, I can feel it too. One last question. Where is Thousand Leaves sect and where is Flowing Shadow City? That way. Huh? Where are they? The ruins of Thousand Leaves sect, who's coming there? Is there no one alive from the Thousand Leaves sect here? I didn't see any. Not a single one. The Thousand Leaves sect has really been wiped out. Emperor Heaven Valley, the Plowing Shadow Sword sect cultivates the sword Dao and has always focused on swordsmanship, so they wouldn't be tempted even if our Thousand Leaves sect had heaven-grade puppets. There must be a mastermind behind this matter. Does Senior Brother suspect that this matter is related to Senior Hua? After the Shattered Star Sea closed, Senior Hua suddenly came to the Thousand Leaves sect and said that she had an agreement with Brother Yang to wait for him at the Thousand Leaves sect, so Honored Master cordially invited her to stay in the sect. During that time, she was very close to Chi-Yu and the other honored guests. It was peaceful at that time since our Thousand Leaves sect had regained its long-lost inheritance and had an Emperor Realm Master in the sect as a guest. Everything seemed to be going well, but how did? Let's hold it again. That day, a very powerful master came to the Thousand Leaves sect to find Senior Hua. No one knew what that person said to Senior Hua, but after that person left, Senior Hua was nowhere to be seen. Just 1 month after that incident, the Flowing Shadow Sword sect suddenly attacked our Thousand Leaves sect for no reason, seemingly determined to exterminate us. But what? When our sect was under attack, the master who had come for Senior Hua was there too. I witnessed that man from afar before, so although I couldn't see his face clearly, I definitely could not mistake his figure. That person is definitely a second-order Emperor Realm Master. That's the only explanation for why he could suppress all of our heaven-grade puppets. And we know that Senior Hua and that master both came from Star Soul Palace. Who's there? It's me, Sister Yi, Brother Du, Young Master Yang? Brother Yang. Young Master Yang, it's really you. When my father sent us into the Emperor Heaven Valley that day and destroyed the space array outside, he said that if one day someone could come here, that person must be you. Honored Master wanted to send in Chi-Yu and the other honored guests too, but they refused, insisting on remaining behind to help defend the sect with other disciples. Now, it's unknown if they're alive or dead. I understand the situation. The mastermind mentioned by Brother Du before, is it? I don't know, but the Flowing Shadow Sword sect had no reason to attack our Thousand Leaves sect. There had to have been someone else inciting them. If Star Soul Palace really wanted to deal with the Thousand Leaves sect, why would they go through so much trouble to do so? Star Soul Palace is the overlord of the Southern Territory. It could crush Thousand Leaves sect hip front and with little to no effort if it wanted to. This matter is certainly not simple. In 1 month, Flowing Shadow Sword sect will hold an auction in Flowing Shadow City. The auction items are the heaven-grade puppets from your sect. Would you like to take a look? What? This auction is the key. The truth will be revealed as long as we attend. But Brother Yang, Flowing Shadow City is the base of Flowing Shadow Sword Sect. Since they dare to hold an auction, they will be fully prepared. Wouldn't that be akin to stepping into a trap? Then we will flick that trap. Flowing Shadow City, City Lord's Mansion, Sigh, due to the upcoming auction, there are more and more Emperor Realm Masters in the Flowing Shadow City. As the Sect Master, I have to visit them personally to show courtesy. I am so tired that I couldn't even have time to cultivate. However, the auction has to be held, as it was the command of that Sir, Sect Master. What is it? There is a report from the lower disciples that 2 survivors of Thousand Leaves Sect have appeared. It seems to be the daughter of the Thousand Leaves Sect Master and the head disciple of their sect. What? At the city gates, how dare you 2 break into our Flowing Shadow City? It seems that the people of the Thousand Leaves Sect really don't know how to write the word death. Do you want to collect some interest first? Good, then I shall trouble Brother Yang to stand guard. You dare. Take him down. Senior Brother. HM. Retreat. Is this the secret technique of Thousand Leaves Sect that was hidden in the Emperor Heaven Valley? Interesting. They're dead? Dead? Sword formation. Flowing Shadow Sword Sect is nothing much. Those whose sect was exterminated have no right to be impudent. Exterminated? How could your puny Plowing Shadow Sword Sect have dared to challenge our Thousand Leaves Sect if it weren't for you receiving outside help? Today I, Du Xian, came here to avenge our Thousand Leaves Sect disciples who died at your hands. That depends on whether you have the ability to do so. Kill. Senior Brother. Let's see how long you can hold on. Kill them. Sure. Quick attack. Ha ha ha, overconfident. A puppet. Great. Wonderful. The puppet arts of the Thousand Leaves Sect is really amazing. You cheated. Compared to what the Flowing Shadow Sword Sect did to my Thousand Leaves Sect, this is nothing. We're just collecting our little interest before getting our revenge. Impudent Junior. This is Flowing Shadow City. How dare you commit murder here? Emperor Realm. How can you be so bloodthirsty at such a young age? What will happen when you grow up? This old master will teach you a lesson to cleanse your murderous evil. Who does this old thing think he is to act so brazenly? Whoa. Boy, who are you? You should have stayed in your bed, old man, lest you injured yourself from running around like this. Young man, it's not a good thing to be too arrogant. You must know that there are always mountains beyond mountains. Come and fight if you are unhappy. Let this young master see how high your mountain is. Humph. Madman. It seems like you're all talk and no action. If that's the case, scram out of my sight. Don't waste this young master's time. Which one of you is the Flowing Shadow Sword Sect Master? Li Qingyun is not here. Is he a coward? Since Sect Master Li doesn't want to come out, then this young master has to pay him a visit in person. In front of the City Lord's Mansion of Flowing Shadow City, sword formation. Since Sect Master Li doesn't want to come out, then this young master has to pay him a visit in person. Sect Master Li, is this the way your noble sect entertains guests? Let them pass. Sect Master. A wise choice. This Li Qingyun is quite interesting. This sword. The Jade Illusion Sword is the supreme artifact of my Plowing Shadow Sword Sect. Only the Sect Master may wield it. It has the ability to sense danger, and the stronger the enemy is, the louder its warning will be. This Li has avoided many dangers thanks to it in the past. Unfortunately, I'm afraid, cannot avoid Dongate this time. Sect Master Li. May I ask your Excellency's identity? I'm no one important. Sect Master Li wouldn't know me even if I told you. Fame is something you can earn. Your Excellency, after today, your name will certainly be widespread. All fame in the world turns to dust eventually. Life itself is but a fleeting dream, and only the martial Tao is eternal. Only the martial Tao is eternal. Haha, sure enough, the talents of the new generation will supplant those of the old generation. Your Excellency, are you here to seek justice for the Thousand Leaves Sect? If so, let us end this now. This Li doesn't believe he can triumph over you, but he will not just sit waiting for death either. Do you want me to kill him? Just nod and I'll take his life. The revenge of exterminating our sect should be obtained by ourselves. Then you too will have to cultivate harder, for your enemy is an established Emperor Realm Master. One day, your flowing shadow sect will be destroyed by me, Du Xian. When that day comes, I will personally remove your head. In pact. Sect Master Yi is not dead. What? Are you telling the truth? Sect Master Yi is now in our flowing shadow sword sect. If you want to see him, you can pick him up at any time. Our sect has no grievance with your sect. It was not our will to exterminate the Thousand Leaves sect, and now that the one who ordered this has obtained what he wants, he no longer cares whether Sect Master Yi lives or dies. So, there is really someone behind you. Is it Star Soul Palace? Forget it. Let me ask another question. You just mentioned that someone has gotten what he wanted. What did that person want? The Flowing Shadow Sword sect and this king are nothing but trivial pawns. Your Excellency, why must you make things difficult for me? It seems that the mastermind behind Sect Master Li is really not simple. Just look how scared you are. All right, I will stop being hard on you and just ask something that you can answer. Where's the Star Master that you captured from the Thousand Leaves sect? Your Excellency, why do you still ask since you have already guessed? The people and the treasures we obtained are not in our hands now. Other than the Star Master, who else did you abduct that day? Are they dead or alive now? There were a few cultivators from a lower star field, but they are not as important as that Star Master, so I don't know if they are alive or dead. Last question, who is the mastermind behind all of this? I don't know. Inside a certain attic in Flowing Shadow City, Honored Masted. Come in. What is it? The fish has taken the bait. Good, good, very good. This Old Master's year of preparations has not gone to waste. The time has finally come. Honored Master, that little boat is just a first-order Emperor Realm Master. Since he is already here, why not allow this disciple to directly take him down? I don't think he can make any waves. Don't underestimate that boy. He is proficient in the Tao of space. Even this old master himself is not confident he could take him down. Your junior sister Qing Si has been with him for a long time, so she is quite familiar with that boy's strength. If you don't believe this old master, ask her instead. What's more, he has so many good things in his hands. Junior sister Hua, tell me. If I went into battle myself, can I kill that brat? Sister Hua, you are not honest again. Honored Master. Honored Master, I'll tell him that you want that thing back. Please, Honored Master, stop and show him mercy. Impudence. Girls really do grow up only to side with outsiders. This old master knows that it is thanks to him that you were able to break through to the Emperor Realm, but you must not forget who taught you and who supported you all this time. Yes, yes, Honored Master. Disciple will never forget Honored Master's nurturing grace. Yang Kai has been kind to me. I could not repay his grace with enmity, so I plan to just conceal my identity and never go back to Star Soul Palace as if the old Hua Qing Si had died. However, I did not expect to be captured by Wu Ming. It's good that you understand. How could this old master tolerate a little boy stealing his treasure? Qing Si, don't think about it anymore. After this matter is over, return to Star Soul Palace with this old master and enter secluded retreat to reflect on your mistakes. The mysterious sealed world bead, the legendary immortal tree, Qing Si, after this matter, don't blame this old master for silencing you. Honored Master, please spare his life. Junior sister Hua, don't tell me you've fallen for that little brat. None of your business. Bitch, you dare to talk back. Do you believe that I will trigger the heart-strangling insect again? Enough. Wu Ming, go to the auction venue and prepare everything. There must be no mistakes. Your senior brother has always been short-tempered, don't blame him. Outside the city lord's mansion, boy, what's your name? Do we know each other? Young Master Yang is handsome and exceptionally talented, truly a dragon among men. I'm afraid someone has fallen in love with you at first sight. Outside the city lord's mansion. How can this weak girl have such monstrous strength? Nothing but a trivial monster king. If you dare to mention that word again, I will immediately take your life. Which word? How could she know? I have been hiding my aura the whole time. What is your name? I forget it. There is no need to remember the names of the dead. You want to kill me? Isn't this just the first time we met? What kind of grievance do you have against me? It's true that we only meet for the first time, but you have something that doesn't belong to you. Something you should not have dared to refine, but since you have, you must die. What is it? You'll know after I break all your bones. Young Master Yang, be careful. Don't come over. You are really insane. Save me. Help me. Ah. Don't die, brother. Ah. But it's been a long time since I met an insane person. Interesting. If you want to fight, let's fight outside. Humph, don't follow me and don't allow anyone to come near. Yes. A remote valley. Where the hell did this girl come from? It was like she was out for a stroll and then casually decided to fight me. Is this the burial location you chose for yourself? Your taste is quite bad. Ha! Ignorant woman, thinking that you're so great with just a little brute force. How could a trivial first-order emperor realm be imputed in front of me? Lick, demon essence, with spirituality, how strange. Woman, I underestimated you. Not dead? It would be impolite to not reciprocate your gift, so take a punch from this old master in return. I didn't expect that a trivial first-order emperor realm human could unleash such violent power. It is blocked? You will regret that you didn't die easily just now. Ha ha. Mediocre. Ha ha, over the years. The reliance on secret techniques and artifacts in battle has caused me almost to forget how H walked the path of the martial Tao. Still alive? You're really resilient, thank you for reminding me. Only an unyielding fighting spirit is the foundation of the martial Tao. Again. Come again. You want to fight me in the term of physical strength? Since you can't wait to die, I will fulfill your wish. The power of his punch is many folds greater than before. What transformation could he have possibly undergone in this short time to achieve such rapid growth? Ha ha ha. Look at how weak you are still just a woman after all. What's your name? Yang Kai. Ju Qing. I'll remember it. Don't you have anything to say after hearing this queen's name? It's a nice name. Sweet and simple. Not bad, not bad. Never mind. Time to get serious. Humph, this young master also hasn't given it his all yet. I know, you refined those things but haven't used them yet, so of course, you haven't given it your all yet. You keep talking about those things, but what do you mean? Since you do not remember, then let this queen help you. Dragon transformation. Caught you. Let go. My attack has become weaker? No, he's gotten stronger. Ah. Let go of me. Oh no. He's been affected by the dragon transformation secret technique. Impudence. Let go of me. Calm down, calm down. What happened to me? Why is my tail sticking up uncontrollably? What did you do to me? This woman not only has astonishing brute strength, but is also proficient in charm techniques. When did she do that? What could I have done to you? Let go of me now, or I'll kill you. Duong, what are you doing? Aren't you good at fighting? Come on. Bio. So sensitive? Let me go, otherwise there won't be a single place for you to hide in the entire star boundary. I mean it. Do I look like I'm joking with you? You provoked me one-sidedly and wanted to kill me, now you dare to threaten me after I've captured you? You're not dull in the head, are you? You brought this on yourself. A dragon source? I have one too. Ancestral. Ancestral dragon, what did you say? So strange, I suddenly have a feeling that I could easily kill this woman after I pushed my golden divine dragon source strength. Huh. Why does it suddenly get hot? Thump, 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 dragon transformation. Charming? Whatever, you brought this on yourself. Still playing hard to get at this time. Will anything happen to young Master Yang? That woman doesn't seem to be someone we should get involved with. Over there. Young Master. What the hell is going on here? Don't look, don't look. You don't let me look, but you continue watching attentively. Bite you. Enough. Not enough. Yang Kai. Don't think you can act as you please. Take your dirty hands off of me. First time? It seems that it happened not because I was affected by something she did, but rather by some kind of primal instinct in my own body. Do I crave for women to such a degree? Scram. This isn't over yet, just you wait. You're welcome to come again next time. Young Master Yang is blessed. That's right. Do you like being blessed like him? No, 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 that kind of woman doesn't even deserve to carry junior sister's shoes. In senior brother's eyes, there is only junior sister in this world. Didn't I tell you all not to come? I wanted to help young Master Yang at first, but if I had known this was going to happen, I wouldn't have come. Young Master Yang, please forgive me. It's fine. And in Flowing Shadow City, what happened today is the greatest shame of my life. However, he is carrying the ancestral dragon source. That kind of natural suppression is not something I could resist. Luckily, I was not completely deluded under its influence and ultimately got away. Shame on me. Elder. Any news? No, if that's the case, why did you use the dragon talisman? I saw the ancestral dragon source. What did you say? Where did you see it? When did you see it? Hurry up, tell me everything you know. Are you sure that person is a human? Yes. But he seems to have refined a few dragon artifacts and understood some simple dragon transformation secret techniques. Then what should I do? Follow him and try to establish a friendly relationship with him. The ancestral dragon source is a treasure that we have been seeking for tens of thousands of years. Your original mission is nothing compared to it. It was just a token after all. When the opportunity is right, invite him to the island as a guest. You must invite him back to the island no matter the price. Yes. At the same inn. Ing Fei, that woman said her name is Zhu Qing. Does it ring any bells to you? Did you just say her name was Zhu Qing? What's wrong? On the East Seas Dragon Island, the great elder of the Dragon Clan is called Zhu Yan. Does Monster King mean that she's from the Dragon Clan? It's just a guess, I'm not sure. But back then, Zhu Qing said something about me saying a certain word and threatening to kill me if I said it again. Does young Master Yang still remember what I said at the time? You said I was handsome and exceptionally talented, truly a. So that's it. The Dragon Clan has always been savage and never gives any respect to other divine spirits, let alone monster race cultivators like me. The word I used to praise young Master Yang would definitely irritate her. That was a member of the Dragon Clan. What method did young Master Yang use to get her to yield within such a short time, even allowing him to take advantage of her? Young Master Yang, could you also be from the Dragon Clan? Only a dragon could make another dragon yield. I'm human. Excuse me, is your excellency Yang Kai, Senior Yan? This lowly one is here to deliver a letter. What letter is it? It's an invitation to the auction. Oh? Looks like someone's a little impatient. Who told you to deliver this? It was young Master Yang. Someone erased his memory with some kind of technique. Okay, I've received the invitation, you can go now. Young Master Yang, this is a trap, a dangerous one at that. Do you want to summon Old Rhino and Wu Wei too? No need. If I really summon two Monster Kings over, it might alarm the enemy. After all, we entered Flowing Shadow City in a group of 4, so if our group suddenly increased by 2, everyone would find it suspicious. Sir, a guest is waiting for you. Who is it? It's a woman. She is now waiting for you on the 2nd floor, in the first room on the right. How could it be her? Young Master Yang, be careful. This woman is not easy to deal with. I understand, I'll be right there. Chinger, are you here to find me? What did you just call me? Why so cold? I prefer how you looked before. Do you mean, how I beat you up before? No, I almost forgot the purpose of this trip. Stop. Chinger, did you miss me so soon? Do you want to continue what we were doing last time? Bastard, take your dirty hands off of me. Ah. Don't touch anywhere. Are you still not tired of playing trick in front of me? Ha. Humph. I can't believe that someone from the noble Dragon Clan would actually cultivate a charm technique. What are you talking about? Since when did I cultivate a charm technique? If you didn't use some kind of beguiling technique on me, why would this young master be unable to control himself as soon as he sees you? What do you want from me? Don't tell me you fell in love with me at first sight. Are you always this full of yourself? I wonder who it was that embraced this young master so tight last time. Her strength was so strong that the nail marks she left on this young master's back are still here. Don't be mad, don't be mad. Focus on the bigger picture. For my clan, my sacrifice is nothing worth mentioning, so now you know that I am from the Dragon Clan? It's fine if you know, but I ask you to keep this information to yourself. After all, the identity of a Dragon Clan member is a bit too shocking. No problem, I am not someone who lies running their mouth. This person is very nice when he talks properly, but what can you give me in return? I'm so naive to think that this person could be good. What do you want in return? That depends on what you can give me, friends. Huh? I'll take this opportunity to drag him to Dragon Island. What a good idea. I said, I can be friends with you. Did you hear what L? Ha ha ha. What are you laughing at? The arrogance of the Dragon Clan is worthy of its reputation. Better than the cunning humans. What you said is right. Humans are indeed very cunning, and no one can deny that, but you said you want to be friends with me. Do you know what a friend is? I don't need to know. You have no friends, right? How dare a trivial human look at me with this expression? One's ancestors would jump out of their graves to receive such an honor to be friends with a dragon. I don't need your sympathy. Just tell me if you agree. What if I agree? And what if I don't? You can't be friends by just saying it. What should I do then? As friends, you should put your life on the line for each other, share each other's worries and problems. As friends, you should be honest with each other and take care of each other. As friends, be specific. What do you want me to do before you are willing to be friends with me? I don't have a bed warmer. If you can undress and accompany me for the night, I would think about it. No change to something else. Good, I heard that there's a force known as the Sword Villa in the Western Territory. The sword wine brewed there is the best in the world, even great emperors would praise it profusely. If you can get me some, you will be friends with me? I'll think about it. You're too much. This is who I am, set out if you can't stand it. Fine, no one has ever dared to treat me like this. You will regret it. It's getting late. Chinger, don't you want to stay the night at least? Scram. Although this Zhu Qing does not seem malicious, her existence is too dangerous to me. After this incident, she should never come to pester me again, right? Yang Kai's room, what is it? Young Master Yang, Flowing Shadow Sword Sect sent my father here. He is outside the inn now. Sect Master Yep looks like Li Qing Yun knows how he should act. Since he sent him to us, just accept it. If my guess was right, the extermination of Thousand Leaves Sect this time must have something to do with me. Father! Honored Master! Now that he has arrived, I'll take my leave now. Father! Did they do anything to you? It's all right, don't cry, I'm very well. Sect Master Yi, the incident of Thousand Leaves Sect this time may have something to do with me. Why do you say so? I don't have a complete explanation yet, so what I say now is just my own conclusions. I believe this is all a conspiracy aimed at me, with Thousand Leaves Sect just happening to be involved. The ultimate purpose of everything was to draw me to Flowing Shadow City. If that was the case, then the Thousand Leaves Sect was really unlucky. Young Master Yang, you don't have to feel guilty. If anyone is to blame, it is Thousand Leaves Sect for being so weak that it could not resist when confronted with its enemies. The auction is the time when everything will come to light. When it comes, the mastermind will surely show his fangs, and the truth behind this matter will be revealed. At that time, I will kill him. The entrance of Seven Glories Chamber of Commerce. Is Sect Master Li here to welcome the guests? What an honor! Ha, this must be young Master Yang Kai. This one is Wu Ming. Young Master Yang's arrival is truly a great honor for me. Please come inside quickly. It's you. You know him? He was the one who suppressed our Thousand Leaves Sect's heaven-grade puppets. And he was also the one who came looking for Senior Hua. So, is it you who is behind all these good deeds? Young Master Yang jests. How could this one? How dare you hit my hand with your face, courting death? Not good, the Monster King has suppressed my Emperor Qi. Nice move. This kid is amazing, amazing. Brother, that Wu Ming is a second-order emperor. So fierce. This boy will become a great character in the future. This young master knows that there is still someone behind you. Tell that person that if even a single hair on my friends has been harmed, I will butcher him down to his bones and eat his meat while drinking his blood. Let's go. Little beast, just you wait for me. How dare you be so presumptuous to this king just because you have a monster king protecting you? Today's shame will be repaid 100, no, 1,000 times over. A private room of 7 Glories Chamber of Commerce, honored master, everything is prepared. Since the guests are all here, let's start. Junior sister, please. Honored master, take care. There won't be any master-disciple relationship now that you chose to be my enemy. Not appreciative at all. Wu Ming, you messed with someone you shouldn't mess with, you will die miserably. You treacherous bitch. What? Trying to vent your frustration on me after getting beaten by someone else? I guess you're only capable of that much. What did you say? Oh, I understand. If junior sister wants to see death, senior brother will not let it happen. You are our precious chess piece after all. Despicable. Whatever you say. Our honored master has promised to give you to me as a reward after this is over, so don't worry, senior brother will love you well. Honored master. Enough. So now, don't keep our guests waiting. Yes. 7 Glories Chamber of Commerce, the audition stage, Sister Hua, Senior Hua, Yang Kai, long time no see, how are you? Hurry up, leave now before it's too late. Is this really aimed at me? Do you still remember the Dragon Island token? Back then, when I left Star Soul Palace, I was ordered by my honored master to find the whereabouts of that Dragon Island token in Maplewood City. That Dragon Island token belonged to my honored master. 1 year ago, my senior brother Wu Ming found me and brought me back to Star Soul Palace. Although I didn't want to reveal anything, some kind of secret technique was used by my honored master on me and I could not stop myself from talking, so, your honored master also knows my other secrets? I'm sorry. It's all right if you didn't do it on purpose. Are my friends safe? Honored master didn't hurt them, after all, you are his only target. Before taking you down, those people are his only chess pieces. If it's across a space array, don't be impulsive, they have all been implanted with heart-strangling insects. Even if you were to find them, you wouldn't be able to save them. Honored master only needs a single thought to take their lives. Sister Hua, you are also, leave now. Honored master is always extremely cautious. He wouldn't confront you without perfect assurance. Sister Hua's safety is now in the hands of that person, I'd better not act rashly. Sister Hua, how many hairs are you missing? 7 Glories Chamber of Commerce, the auction stage, the auction will begin now. The first item, 1,000 Leaves Sex Heaven Grade Puppet, Howling Moon Heavenly Wolf. The reserve price is 1 million high-rank source crystals. It's really a heaven grade puppet. The heaven grade puppets are worthy to be auctioned off as finale items, so why do they take them out so soon? I want this for 1 million, I hope everyone will give me pace. Who did this person think he was? Did he really think that he could take away a heaven-grade puppet at the reserve price with just a few words? Hiss, it's him. Who is this kid? When he first came to Flowing Shadow City, he led his group to kill many Flowing Shadow Sword sect disciples. It is said that there is a monster king behind him. He also taught Wu Ming a lesson outside the auction house. In that case, the first heaven-grade puppet will belong to the friend in room 1. The auctioneer is also quite strange, she did not act according to any kind of convention, an auctioneer's job is to raise the price an item sold for, so what is she doing? What is this? Is this still an auction? Honored guest, this is your auction item, please provide the 1 million high-rank source crystals. Is it real? I didn't expect this puppet to be able to shrink to such an extent. That really is our 1,000 Leaves Sect Heaven Grade Puppet, Howling Moon Heavenly Wolf. Keep it. But young Master Yang bought this ye, does not deserve it. This thing can only display its full potential in your hands. Take it, there may be a fierce battle later. Honored guest, the auction item has been delivered, please pay the source crystals. No hurry. I still have more to bid. I will settle my bill when the auction is over to avoid trouble. The second auction item, 1,000 Leaves Sect Heaven Grade Puppet, the reserve price is 1 million high-rank source crystals. I want this for 1 million. I hope everyone will give me face. What? Again? What the hell? That bastard, he's trying to openly rob us. Sir, what should we do now? It's fine, just ignore him. If he succeeds in the bidding again, just deliver the items to him. You can have fun all you want now, but Honored Master has planned for every possibility. Today you will die without a burial. The third auction item. I want it for 1 million. This friend, do you want us to give you face again? It would be great if you could. Face must be earned, not given by others. This is an auction, so naturally the one who bids the most will win. What you're doing, my friend, is just too disrespectful. Since you don't want to give me a face, then go ahead and start bidding. Why run your mouth so much? Children is easy to teach. This is the atmosphere that an auction should have. In that case, this old master will start spicing things up. 1,100,000. 1,200,000. 10 million. Damn it. This brat is not planning to pay any source crystal, but he's making a wild offer here. Could it be that he is going to offer 100 million later? Boy, how bold you are. 10 million high-rank source crystals for a heaven-grade puppet. Boy, your calculations aren't bad, but unfortunately, you've run into this old master today. 11 million. 100 million. This auction is just a joke to Yan Kai, so there is no difference between 10 million, 100 million, 1 billion, or even 10 billion to him. They were just numbers that he shouted, never intending to pay up in the end. You, nonsense, this is outrageous. Is this little brat crazy? Did I hear him right? 100 million? Did he mean low-rank source crystals or high-rank source crystals? If you can't afford to play, don't play. It's better to find a place to enjoy the rest of your life when you're old. Why come out and make a fool of yourself? You are infuriating this old master. Madam, is this auction simply going to allow this man to make a mockery of the rules and bid maliciously? Is there no one here who will maintain order? However much he bid is his business. Didn't see him causing any trouble, but on the contrary, you're the one who's interrupting the auction. Snakes and rats in the same nest, colluding with each other. I don't believe he can come up with 100 million high-rank source crystals. Old Joe is right. This boy is definitely here to make trouble. If he can take them out, this king will eat 3 kilograms of shit. This friend in room 13 has such strong taste. This young master admires you greatly. Good, since your excellency is so enthusiastic, this young master will fulfill your wish. I had hidden my position with a secret technique, but was still instantly spotted by him. If I had known this, I would not have shouted recklessly. Old thing, how about you? Tell me what you're willing to wager, or are you all talk? If you can take them out, this old master will take down his head and let you use it as a ball. Very good. Then, prepare your head for this young master. Open your dose eyes and watch carefully. Tell me if this young master is maliciously bidding or not. Damn it. So many source crystals. I've never seen so many source crystals in my life. Ah, my bottleneck is loosening. I'm about to break through. He really has so many high-rank source crystals, old thing. It's time to fulfill your promise. What promise? I don't understand. Little brat, don't take things too far. This old master is the sect master of Gray Sky Sect. Do you want to make enemies of my Gray Sky Sect? Old thing, you dearly are shameless. If you don't take down your head, don't blame this young master for doing it for you. Ha ha. The room is all guarded by the spirit arrays. Do you think you alone can cause this old master trouble? You should go back and cultivate for another. Ah. How could you? Old man, no one can be trusted. Give me your head. You. Are you really a First-Order Emperor Realm Master? Worthy of the Emperor Realm, still glare at me with his anger after he died. Since you wanted this young master to kick your head, then this young master is forced to accept it. That bastard. Where's my friend who said that he would eat 3 kilograms of shit? Be prepared, there's a hot and fresh pile here. No, I didn't say that. It wasn't me. A real man never goes back on his word. At this point, there is nothing you can do to avoid it. Whoops, ah. Don't go on. This man is so handsome. The auction stage, room 1 has offered 100 million high-bank source crystals. Is there anyone who wants to bid a higher price? He has already offered 100 million. How can we still bid? Since there is no one, the third auction item belongs to room 1. The fourth auction item. The fifth item, thanks to young Master Yang, the 9 heaven-grade puppets of Thousand Leaves sect have all returned. You're too polite, Sect Master Yi. These heaven-grade puppets are outstanding treasures with strength comparable to Emperor Realm Masters. If it was someone else, they would probably have kept them for themselves, but Yang Kai gave all of them to Honored Master. Young Master Yang, it's the 9th puppet already. They seem to be stalling for time. I know. I've presented myself in a high-profile manner and snatched every auction item, but Wu Ming did not try to stop me and simply remained quiet. It seems the masterminds here would rather give up the 9 heaven-grade puppets in order to buy more time. It can be seen that there are a lot of preparations taking place behind the scenes. Do you want to request Lady Hua to speed up the auction? Sister Hua is implanted with a heart-strangling insect. She cannot help even if she wants to. Since we're already here, we should sit back and see what they plan to do. This is the end of the first half of the auction. Please take a moment to relax and prepare yourselves as there are even more auction items coming next. None of you will be disappointed. What's the point of participating in the second half if that person is still here? He will take all the items anyway. Let's go. Let's go. What happened? Why won't they let us go? Don't panic, everyone. It's just a trivial spirit array. Brother Gong, your Heavenly River Valley Gong family are Grand Masters in the Tao of Spirit Arrays, yes? Do you know what this spirit array is? What? Patriarch Gong is also here? If this old master is not mistaken, this is the 5 Elements Grand Sealing Array. What's particular about this array? The 5 elements span sealing array gathers and condenses 5 clement world energy, creating a cycle of mutual reinforcement and neutralization. It's not something that can be broken by brute force. Once it is activated, it is even capable of isolating the space within it from the outside world. This is an extremely profound spirit array, and it seems that this place has something other than just a 5 elements grand sealing array. There is another spirit array linked to it. An array within an array. Such spirit arrays are several times more difficult to arrange than just 2 independent spirit arrays. This spirit array is hidden too deep. It will take at least 3 days to crack it. What? What exactly is 7 Glories Chamber of Commerce up to? It's time to give us an explanation. Relax, everyone. This one's honored master had ordered that no one can leave before the auction has ended. As such, I hope everyone can please return to their room. Once the auction is over, Honored Master will disable the array and allow you to leave. Are you trying to bully us into staying here? This king demands to come and go whenever he wants. Quickly remove this array and let us leave. What is the situation? He was killed just like that? What the hell was that 5-colored blade? If I'm not mistaken, this is the power of the array. The 5 elements grand sealing array not only has the ability to isolate space, but it also possesses the power to kill enemies inside of it. Who else wants to leave? Then, this way please. Patriarch Song. What can I do for your excellency? Patriarch Gong is too polite. I didn't expect that a trivial auction could attract Patriarch Song's honored self to attend personally. My honored master was truly surprised and wished to invite Patriarch Gong to have a small discussion. Your honorable master is, Patriarch Gong will know when you see him. Does this old master have a choice? Honored master is offering his earnest hospitality. Patriarch Song should not reject it. The 5 elements grand sealing array isolates the world inside from the outside. It seems that you are well prepared to deal with this young master. Yang Kai. What do you want to do? I warn you, you'd best cooperate, otherwise you'll regret it. Honored Masters set up this 5 elements grand sealing array to counter your ability to use space principles. So you are Yang Kai? Has Patriarch Song heard about me? That brat Wen Shan mentioned you to me. Young Master Yang is truly a shining rising star, already reaching the Emperor realm. Wen Shan, that boy, is still languishing in the Tao Source realm. It seems the younger generation is destined to surpass he older. Patriarch Gong platters me. This junior was just a bit lucky. This junior would like to invite Patriarch Gong to have a chat in my room. I wonder if Patriarch Gong is interested? Patriarch Gong is going with me. Do you dare to object? It seems that you have no objections. This way, please. Many thanks, young Master Yang, for helping me just now. There's no need to thank me, Patriarch Song. Although I had no idea why Wu Ming invited you, I'm sure he planned to use you to cope with me. Me bringing you here is a matter of self-interest. Thank you for waiting. The next item to be auctioned is the second-order Dao Source Realm Cultivator. Is this the Star Master? Doesn't look like anything special, having a complete star source but only reaching the second-order Dao Source Realm. It seems that his aptitude is not that good. Guizhu, Sister Hua, enough games already. Your honored master should be almost ready, just send them to me. Huh? All right, bring them all over. Sect Master. You, all suffered. No matter, I knew you would come to save us. Let me help you to remove the restriction. Sect Master, your cultivation, I'll catch up with you later, it's almost there. What's almost there? By the way, what about Chai Hu? Fourth brother has gone off to pursue love. With who? That little girl Luo Bing, do you remember? She has always had some feelings for fourth brother. Unfortunately, her father died at your hands, while fourth brother is our sworn brother. That girl was unable to get past her grief and had hidden her feelings. She left 2 years ago, but fourth brother was worried and decided to follow after her, and we haven't received any news from him since then. You can call it a blessing or a misfortune, but because of this, fourth brother has also avoided this disaster. Fifth sister is still in the hands of that old bastard. Who knows if she will be sent out for auction as well. If I was that person, I would definitely keep a hostage in my hand for leverage. Dear guests, this concludes today's auction, but please remain in your seats. All of you have traveled far and wide to attend this auction, and my honored master has prepared a generous gift as thanks. We hope you will like it. Monster King, protect them. Sister Hua, so to room 1. Hey, old dog, you used this auction to force this young master to appear, and this young master has indeed come. You used this young master's friends to stall for time to make your arrangements, so this young master agreed and played along with your script. Now that everything is prepared, why haven't you shown yourself? Are you that scared? Who is he talking to? Did I hear it wrong? Old dog, do you feel no shame for behaving in such a cowardly manner? No matter what, you are still an esteemed elder of Star Soul Palace. Why act so timed? What? An elder of Star Soul Palace? In the South Territory, you may offend anyone, but if you dare to offend Star Soul Palace, it is simply courting death. Ha ha. I have long heard stories about little friend Yang, and today I have finally seen that they are not just stories. This young master doesn't speak to faceless people. Show yourself. Since little friend Yang insists on it, then I shall do as you wish. The 8 sides Yuan shielding array. Auction Hall, Room 1, huh? The 8 sides Yuan shielding array. Go. Set. Gong Tai, you court death. Don't worry, no one can kill you as long as this king is here. Many thanks, Sir Monster King. An elder of Star Soul Palace wanted to kill me, while a Monster King saved my life. How ironic. Not good. Yang Kai has disappeared. This is a spirit array that segments the section of space into individual sections. Yang Kai may be trapped in another space. As long as the spirit array is not broken, I am afraid that no one in here can leave. But it will take at least 10 days to break this array. 10 days? Fortune always favor young boy. Patriarch Gong, the priority now is to break this array. We can only try to find another way to assist young boy. That's all we can do. My perception was blocked by an invisible barrier, making it impossible to detect the presence of anyone else nearby. Yang Kai, little friend Yang, this old master's name is Tan Jun Hao. Old Dose Tan. Little bastard, be careful of your filthy mouth. This old master understands your wrath, but this old master has no choice. I hope you will forgive me. Before we talk, shouldn't little friend Yang return this old master's property? That thing belongs to me, but it was inadvertently acquired by little friend some years ago. This young master has something you want, while you have someone this young master wants. How about this? Let's trade. Trade can only be established between 2 equal parties. Look at this situation. Does little friend Yang think that he is qualified to trade with this old master? Haha, whether this young master is qualified or not is not for you to decide. Disciple, let little friend Yang have a peek at our chips. Show him our sincerity. Yes. Little bastard, I heard that this devilish woman is your mother-in-law? If you dare to hurt her, you'll die a miserable death. You even learn about this, just how much did Sister Hua reveal about me? Don't worry, how could this king be willing to hurt such a beauty? You dare. Little friend Yang is truly amazing. This old master has underestimated you. If he was allowed to reach the Third Order Emperor realm, who could be his opponent other than the great emperors? If you understand how great this young master is, let her go now, otherwise, I'll remove your skull and use it as a toilet bowl later. Little bastard, aren't you very strong? Show me your strength once more. This body, let's enjoy the scenery of your mother-in-law's body together, shall we? If you dare to touch her again, both of you will never get anything you want today. Stop, as long as you hand over the Dragon Island token to this old master, everything can be discussed. Little friend, don't be impulsive. A man of great ambition does not bother about trifles. You should understand this. Release her. No hurry. Old dog, you're going back on your word. This old master wants to ask a little friend for something, but don't worry, if little friend can fulfill this old master's wish, I will give her back to you immediately. What is it? A bead. A small bead that is said to contain a sealed world. Inside the 8 sides yuan shielding array, a bead. A small bead that is said to contain a sealed world. I don't understand what you're saying. Sister Hua, how many things have you revealed? My unfilial disciple reported all your secrets to this old master. Little friend doesn't need to hide it anymore. This old master will be grateful as long as you can meet his request. If little friend has any needs in the future, this old master will definitely try to help you. I don't have the thing that you asked from me, so how can I give it to you? Since little friend refuses this old master's kind gesture, then you will have to suffer the consequences. Little friend Yang is refusing this old master's request. You can do whatever you want with this devilish woman. Many thanks, honored master. Wait. I seem to remember that there is such a thing. Since you remember now, hand it over to this old master. But this young master doesn't trust your credibility. You may rest assured that this old master will let you take back this devilish woman as long as you give me that thing. Since you are an elder of Star Soul Palace, this young master will trust you once more. What a strong spatial fluctuation, it must be the so-called sealed world bead. It's mine, the immortal tree inside is also mine. Why is honored master so interested in this bead? Could it be more valuable than the Dragon Island token? This young master obtained this many years ago. It was a gift from a friend. Now, this young master is handing it over to Elder Tan, hoping that Elder Tan can take good care of it. Don't worry, this old master will conceal this treasure cautiously. From now on, little friend will be this old master's friend. Before this, I have one more request. I want Hua Qing Si to be freed from her discipleship under Elder Tan. In your dreams. It's already signalization that we didn't kill her on the spot, yet now you want to ask for her freedom? Can you make the decision for Elder Tan? Honored master, this disciple did not have such intentions. This old master approves your request. From now on, Hua Qing Si is no longer this old master's disciple and has nothing to do with this old master. With his character, it is reasonable for him to ask for such a thing. It would be suspicious if he gives it to me so easily. It's useless to tell me this. Elder Tan, please tell Hua Qing Si directly. Little friend Yang, please forgive this old master for not being able to accept this request. Right now, Room 1 is isolated from this old master's spirit array and no longer under this old master's control. This old master's voice cannot be transmitted there. Is that true? Since that's the case, it should also be impossible for Tan Jun Hao to hurt them with the heart-strangling insects. It seems that saving Patriarch's sons turns out to be a blessing. Good, this old master has satisfied all of little friend's requests. Now, it's little friend's turn to grant this old master's wish. I hope that it won't be a mistake to trust Elder Tan. The sealed world bead. Not good. A stone puppet. Ha ha. Even if you are cunning like a ghost, you still have to drink the water this young master used to wash his feet. Now die, old dog Tan. Ah, don't come any closer, or I'll kill her. Solidify. This kick is for you. Senior, are you all right? I'm fine, but my cultivation is sealed. It seems your status as a third-order Emperor Realm Master is not undeserved. How dare a mere junior deceive me? For this, you must die. Ah, heart-strangling insect. It hurts. Inside the 8 sides Yuan shielding array, despicable. Damn. That bead's world principles can cut off my connection with the heart-strangling insect. Damn Gong Tai. I cannot reach room 1 either. Old Dostan, what else do you have up your sleeves? Show me everything you have so you can die convinced. Junior, you court death. Since you dared to disobey this old master will grant your death wish. I just fell into a dark space from the auction hall, and now I am falling into a strange place again. Where is this? Ah, that is Elder Tan from Star Soul Palace. Greetings, Elder Tan. Drop the formalities. Elder Tan, who was bold enough to oppose you? Moreover, you were even wounded, it's this little friend. He ambushed this old master. It's you again, little bastard. Elder Tan is an elder of Star Soul Palace. It is your honor to be in Elder Tan's presence, yet instead of showing gratitude, you actually ambushed him. Kneel down and apologize now. Ah, I was wondering who it was. It's actually my friend from room 13 who ate 3 kilograms of shit. No wonder your mouth is so smelly. What do you say? We all saw it then, don't even try to deny it. That's right, that's right. Sorry, this young master doesn't talk to people who eat shit. Elder Tan, little bastard, I'll kill you. This is a place of discord. Just leave if you can, why stay and watch? Elder Tan, this one still has important things to do and will take his leave first. I also have some important business, goodbye. Farewell. This old master has already set up a grand spirit array here. No one can leave without this old master's permission. Elder Tan, we respect you as a Star Soul Palace elder, so please enlighten us, what can we do in order to leave here? Yes, Elder Tan, please enlighten us. Help this old master to kill him, and this old master will set you free. Elder Tan, are you making a joke? I have no grievances with this little brother. Yes, Elder Tan, please don't be hard on us and let us go. This boy was extremely disrespectful towards this old master. He not only insulted this old master but also insured this old master's disciple. He even went so far as to steal this old master's treasure. If you can help this old master subdue him, this old master will reward you generously. Old Dog Tan, you are a Star Soul Palace elder, and your strength is 2 minor realms higher than this young master's, yet you shamelessly asked for help to deal with this young master. If you have the capability, don't involve innocent people and come fight this young master one-on-one. This little brother is right, why do we have to be involved in the grievances between these two? This Elder Tan is really unreasonable. As an elder of Star Soul Palace, how can he do such a thing? This kid is not easy to deal with. Do you want us to jump into the fire pit? You really don't want to help this old master? Elder Tan, please don't make things difficult for us. It's better for you to solve the problems you have with this little brother by yourself. With Elder Tan's cultivation, it should be a simple matter for you to defeat him. Our help should be unnecessary. Brother Lu, what's wrong with you? What is this? Don't try to circulate your Emperor Chi, otherwise you will only die faster. When did Elder Tan do it? I didn't even notice? No, have we also been, Elder Tan, you? When did my body have such a thing? The tea, yes, this old master did something to the tea. This old dose is indeed cunning. Fortunately, I had always been cautious and didn't drink anything. Otherwise, I would have been infected with a heart-strangling insect too. Ha ha! If the insect gets to your heart, you will die without a doubt. All of you have fallen into the hands of this old master. If you do not obey, you will end up like that man. If anyone can help this old master to kill this boy, this old master will remove the heart-strangling insect in him and return his freedom. Let's kill him so that we can live. All come together? Little brother, don't blame us. We are being forced. Inside the 8 sides Yuan shielding array, little brother, don't blame us, we are being forced. How can one be an Emperor Realm Master with so little courage? Little brat, you're too full of yourself, now die. Is he dead? Ha ha, he was truly overconfident for daring to make an enemy of Elder Tan. He deserved to die. If one doesn't have the will to fight for their own life, they should never bother fighting at all. Since you all decided to make this young master your enemy, then all of you should be prepared to die. The Tao of Space? I heard that people who are proficient in the Tao of Space can come and go mysteriously without a trace. They also possess unparalleled ability when it comes to escaping and chasing. How are we supposed to kill such a person? Don't worry. This old master has prepared for every contingency. Old Dog Tan, no matter what you have prepared, since you are dead, it's useless. Everyone, what are you waiting for? Huh? The space around has been blocked? Don't try to escape. Everyone, attack. A trivial spatial ability is nothing to be afraid of. What are you all waiting for? Finish him off quickly. If Tan Junhao died, these people would not be threatened by the heart-strangling insects anymore and would naturally stop attacking me. Old Dog Tan. Yang Kai. An offensive spatial ability. A trivial spatial ability? Old Dog, you are 5 elements force. Gather. Break. Success. A defensive Emperor artifact? Don't try to run. Quickly kill him for this old master. He's not dead? Whoever dares to attack, dies. What kind of monster is this? Time flows on infinitely. Like a mighty stream, like in Dream, what is this? The vitality in my body is draining. Time Fly Seal. The divine ability of the flowing time Great Emperor. Inside the 8 sides Yuan shielding array, Time Fly Seal. The divine ability of the flowing time Great Emperor. How is it possible for a person to master the Tao of Space and the Tao of Time at the same time? The opportunities that he obtained, as well as his innate comprehension ability, are truly terrifying. I told you, whoever dares to attack, die. Don't come any closer. We definitely can't beat him. If we continue to fight, we will definitely die. Do you want to live or die? To live, we want to live. Stand over there if you believe me. This young master will protect you. What shameless boasting, boy. This old master would like to see how you can protect them. Then open your dog eyes and watch carefully. 10 breaths of time. I will give you 10 breaths of time. If you still don't stand over there, there will be no mercy. Should we believe him? Although he is powerful, the enemy is an elder of the Star Soul Palace. What about the heart-strangling insects in my body? No matter what choice we make, we will all die. Young Master Yang, this mistress believes you. This mistress didn't attack you just now. This mistress is Xiaoxing's friend. I heard about you from him. Xiaoxing's friend is my friend too. Since I have said that I'll protect you, I'll definitely keep you safe. I'm afraid everyone doesn't know yet, but this young Master Yang is a core disciple of Azure Sun Temple, although I have no idea what cards he has to play. Since he made such a bold promise, he must have a way. And Sir Wen Zishan places great importance on him. If word of today's matter were to spread out, do you think there will still be a place for you in the Southern Territory? Azure Sun Temple? Is it really Azure Sun Temple? This boy actually has such a big background. It's better to believe in young Master Yang than that elder of Star Soul Palace. No wonder this little brat surnamed Yang is so strong despite his young age. Even if we died, it would still be our choice, far better than being manipulated by that old thing. Are you sure you want to do this? Old Dostan, it seems this young master has won public support, unlike you with your despicable tricks. Very good. Since you made your choice, you can all die. Young Master Yang. He's going to activate the heart-strangling insects again. Relax. What is that? This old master doesn't care. Whoever betrays this old master must die. Huh? I'm still safe. Nothing happened? Just as Brother Yang said. Great. Ha ha. My guess was right. The Mountains and Rivers Bell is indeed capable of isolating the heart-strangling insects from Tan Junhao. It's not working? How could it be? This is the ancient exotic artifact, Mountains and Rivers Bell. Old Dostan, you have good eyesight. The sealed world bead, the immortal tree, and even the Mountains and Rivers Bell are in his hands. Obtaining any single one would already be a heaven-defying opportunity for an ordinary genius, but now they all belong to a single young man. Such a person is usually one who carries a great destiny. Was it really a wise decision to pick a fight with him? No. It is now impossible for us to live under the same sky. As long as I could kill this boy, all these treasures would belong to me. Fool! You actually used the mountains and rivers' bell to rescue the enemies who were just pointing their knives at you. Your womanly compassion shall be your demise. Of course I'm willing to. One must first give before receiving. Old thing, you know nothing. How could you fight this old master without the mountains and rivers' bell? Why would I need mountains and rivers' bell to deal with the likes of you? Old Dog Tan, there was no enmity between us in the past, but you killed thousands of people in Thousand Leaves sect and abducted this young master's friends. This young master must kill you today. Let's see if you have the ability to kill me. Inside the 8-sides Yuan shielding array, could the physical environment be affected in this 8-sides Yuan shielding array? Want to kill this old master? Do you have the ability? Back then, I had killed a third-order Emperor Realm Master named Yao Chang Jun in the solitary void sealed world. However, Yao Chang Jun's soul had been severely injured for many years. As such, he could not unleash his full strength, so I took the opportunity to kill him. But Tan Jun Hao is a true third-order Emperor Realm Master. How could the Emperor Chi of a first-order Emperor Realm Master be almost as dense and pure as my own? Just how did this little monster even cultivate? I need to show some real skills. Old dog, you're quite fierce. Strange. No more tricks? You actually forced this old master to use the Golden Armor Heavenly Book on you. You may die proud. The Golden Armor Heavenly Book, this old dose really has a lot of tricks up his sleeve. This is what you're relying on? Do you think a piece of trash book is some great treasure? Let's test it first. My strike is blocked so easily. Ignorant boy, this old master will let you see the power of this trash book then. Are you only capable of this? If that's the case, then die. It has both offensive and defensive abilities. Junior, how do you plan to fight this old master now? Break. Naive. These things can't be killed. And each of them can display the strength of an Emperor Realm Master. Old Dog Tan. I will not kill you today. manhuaplus.com. Maybe next time. Haha, little brat, are you running out of ideas? But in front of this old master, sure enough, it's useless to tear space. No one can escape. How can it be? Die. Haha, this is where you will be buried. Old dog, your timing was off. Look into my eyes. A pupil technique? Heaven-severing slash. Blossoming lotus. My knowledge C is idiot. When did he? Even my dragon transformation secret technique could not guard against the two golden beams just now. Hee, it looks like old Dostan won't live long anyway. However, now is not the time to talk about it. Hold tight. What the hell? This light can actually freeze the objects. I'm dead. This is crazy. Fortunately, old Dog Tan has gone insane, otherwise, if he unleashed all of the Golden Armor Heavenly Book's abilities, I would have suffered a lot. But where did he get such an Emperor artifact? It is definitely not something that could be refined by any living artifact refiner. I will have to find a way to erase old Dostan's soul imprint. Let go, it's mine. You're crazy, I'll keep this for you first. Am I crazy? I will stuff it into the sealed world bead so that you can't snatch it. Give it back to me. Give it back. I'll give it back to you. Time flows on infinitely, like a mighty stream, like an unending dream. Finally did. Die. You finally couldn't hold yourself back. Impudence. Since you decided to jump out, you can die. Just like a fountain. Just now Tan Jun Hao used this flag to deal with me, so if I am not mistaken, it should be the control flag of the 5 Elements Grand Sealing Array. I will deactivate the array and letting fate take me out. The auction stage of the 7 Glories Chamber of Commerce Monster King, Zhu Qing? How come it's you? Auction stage of the 7 Glories Chamber of Commerce, how come it's you? Why can't I be here? How did you find me so soon? Dragon Chi. I'm a dragon, so if I search for your Dragon Chi, I can naturally find you. Oh, I'm sorry, did I hurt you? It's just a scratch, not even worth mentioning. Really? What are Go doing? Does it hurt? I bet such a big wound would hurt. Does it hurt? Monster King. Come and help me. Monster King? After a few days, inside Hang War's room, young master. Yang Kai. Sect master. Everyone is here. Young Master Yang, your consumption was too great from the battle, and you suffered serious injuries. You fell into a coma. Fortunately, young Lady Zhu Qing was the first to find you and stayed by your side. Otherwise, the consequences would be disastrous if you were taken advantage of by others, Zhu Qing. It was young Lady Zhu Qing who protected you while you were unconscious. If it wasn't for this devilish woman, I would not have fainted. Even my body was washed and my clothes changed. It was me. Do you have an opinion? Thank you, sir father-in-law. How can this son-in-law have any opinions? You've been roaming around outside all on your own and doing such a bad job on protecting yourself. What's going to happen if you and the others had to become widows? Right, my mother-in-law, fifth sister, how are you feeling? Everyone, let's leave young Master Yang to rest for a while. Yes, yes, yes. Everything else can be discussed when Sect Master recovers. Wait, Chinger. Could you stay back? I have something to ask you. What did you call me? What does he want from me? Few days ago, I was completely drained of both spiritual energy and Emperor Qi, pushed myself to the limits in a life or death battle. I never thought that it would result in me reaching the peak of the First Order Emperor realm. As long as I fully recover, I would not suffer so much if I ever encountered another battle like that again. Is he really a human? With his First Order Emperor cultivation. He fought against a Third Order Emperor Realm Master, several Second Order Emperor Realm Masters, and a couple dozen First Order Emperors, but he ended up winning and defeating all of them in the end. Even for me it would have been impossible when I had a similar cultivation to him. Don't you think that I'll be shy if you keep staring at me like this? What? You can still be shy? I'm curious, if you're not going to kill me, why did you come back? Why else? I want to be friends with you, of course. This is what you wanted. Western Territory Sword Wine Villa only brews 99 bottles of sword wine each year, and one of them is in your hand now. It took a lot of effort to get it. You went to the Western Territory? I mentioned this request casually a month ago just to make things difficult for her. But I didn't expect that she really would get me a bottle of sword wine. Anyway, I got you what you asked for. Are we friends now? Do you want to break your promise? If this hateful man dared to go back on his word, I would beat him senseless even if I would be punished by the Elder, then knock him out and drag him to Dragon Island. Good, we are friends now. Really? Then why don't you drink the wine then? Are you only agreeing with your mouth but don't actually intend on treating me like a friend? No one has ever worked so hard to get a gift from me, so I want to keep it as a memento. When I see this wine bottle again, I will always think of you. Why is it inexplicable that I can't control myself every time I'm with Dragon Girl? No, I will check my spoils of war to divert my mind from her. There would be at least tens of thousands of people who needed to migrate from Shadowed Star to the Star Boundary. Source crystals would be the primary resource needed by the disciples of High Heaven Palace for cultivation in the future, while secret arts and secret techniques could provide a broader path on the martial dad for the disciples. As for artifacts, pills, and other auxiliaries, they could serve as rewards for contributing merits. Wait. What happened? That thing just now, can you show me that token? Are you talking about this? Yes, that's it. This is mine. I know it's yours. I just want to have a look. Here. It's really a Dragon Island token. The purpose of me leaving Dragon Island this time was to search for the whereabouts of the last remaining Dragon Island token. With this Dragon Island token, I can return to Dragon Island to complete my mission, and I can also enter the restricted area to enhance my bloodline. Oh right, I heard that with a Dragon Island token, I can go to Dragon Island and make a request from your Dragon Clan as long as they can meet it. Is that true? Of course it's true. As long as we can meet it without violating the principles of the Dragon Clan. I came from a lower star field named Hungluo Star Field. I wanted to take a trip back there. Can your Dragon Island send me there? Yang Kai's room, I came from a lower star field named Hungluo Star Field. I wanted to take a trip back there. Can your Dragon Island send me there? Send you to a lower star field? Is it difficult? It's indeed difficult. You should know that since the heaven-devouring Great Emperor destroyed many lower star fields, all the channels between the star boundary and those star fields were sealed. Now all those sealed channels are guarded by the Star Court. There is also a Great Emperor assuming command there year-round. No one can break through such a heavy guard. Star Court? The Star Court is an exceptionally powerful organization in the star boundary. It's not a sect per se, rather, it was jointly created by the current 10 Great Emperors. They each take turns guarding its headquarters where the entrances to the sealed channels are. As far as I know, Ironblood Great Emperor is the current guardian of the Star Court. Among the 10 Great Emperors, he is also the strongest in battle. Never heard of it. The Star Court is a very mysterious entity, and it is impossible for the common people to hear about it. The majesty of the Star Court cannot be challenged. It is not only created by the 10 Great, but it is also said emperors, that other hidden Great Emperor-level masters belong to it, so even our Dragon Clan can't afford to provoke them easily. Other Great Emperors? Aren't there only 10 Great Emperors? Who told you there were only 10? Great Emperors have very long lifespans. Over the years, although it is very hard to reach the level of a Great Emperor, there are always some amazing and talented people who reach that height successfully. However, no one knows about them. Take our Dragon Clan's Great Elder, he is comparable to a Great Emperor, but not counted among the 10 Great Emperors. How about you? I'm still far away from that level. A Great Emperor is a special existence that no ordinary person can become. Then I'll have to work hard. It may not be impossible for him to reach that level. Despite being heavily outnumbered, he actually killed so many enemies with higher cultivation. How many of those Great Emperors could achieve a similar victory when they were as young and weak as Yonkai was? So, if one wants to go to the lower star field, they have to pass through the Star Court first? Indeed, but that is no simple task. Don't be reckless. Originally, I wanted to find a chance to return to the Hungluo star field on my own. After all, I am skilled in the Tao of space, so once I confirm the location, I may be able to break through the world barriers and reach it. But now it seems I have to overcome the Star Court first before returning. Then do you want to go to Dragon Island? Does Dragon Island have any way to make the Star Court open me back? Ah, that's not possible. Then why should I go? You can ask for something else. You are just a First-Order Emperor Realm Master now. If you go to Dragon Island and cultivate there, it could increase your cultivation speed greatly, and you could beach the Third-Order Emperor realm in less than 100 years. Maybe next time I'll go to your Dragon Island to have a look when I've figured out what request I'd like to make. I haven't even been cultivating for 100 years yet, and I'm already at the peak of the First-Order Emperor realm now. I can easily break through to the Second Order as long as the opportunity presented itself. If I needed 100 years to reach the Third-Order Emperor realm, I would rather just die. Then, can you give me the Dragon Island token? Give it to you? Of course I won't ask for it for nothing. I'll trade you something for it. Anything you like. Can you help me please? This is the first time I have ever begged someone. If he doesn't agree, I will beat him up. Okay. For the sake of you saving me last time, I can give you a chance. If you don't have something I want, then forget it. I have a lot of good things. See what you want and take anything you like. I just want the Dragon Island token. Wow. So generous? What is this? A Tao Source grade low-rank artifact? Is this what you call a good thing? So the Dragon Clan's member likes the shiny objects? Be gentle with it. Don't break it. I thought there would be good stuff, but it turned out to be all trash. If this is all you have, I don't think there's a point in trading with you. If you don't like these, what about these things? A dragon scale. Why do I feel a familiar aura on this scale? True dragon blood. In your opinion, is a Dragon Island token only worth this much? Impossible. But if you refine these two, the power of your dragon transformation secret technique will definitely increase. Since you know that I have refined several dragon artifacts, how much strength will I gain by adding these two things? Now I need to rest. You can leave, aren't we friends? Friends are friends, business is business, the two are separate matters. If you don't go, I'll activate my Dragon Clan source. When that happens, don't say I didn't treat you as a friend. I know, I'm leaving now. Elder, Chinger has found the last Dragon Island token. You're quite lucky. For others have gone out to search for it, but you are the first to have any luck locating it. Get it back by any means necessary, even if you have to take it by force. With your strength, there are not many people in the world who can be your opponent. This is the difficult part for Chinger. The owner of the Dragon Island token is none other than the person Chinger mentioned to you before. Therefore, taking it back is not going to be easy. Just now Chinger invited him to Dragon Island, but he declined. Chinger doesn't know what to do now. Elder, please give me your guidance. Tell me what he has done recently. Is he really so incredible? Able to kill second-order and third-order emperors with just a first-order emperor realm cultivation? A Star Soul Palace elder no less? Just tell him this. 3 days later. It has been 3 days since I started the refinement, but there is no reaction from the Golden Armor Heavenly Book. It did not show any signs of accepting my Emperor Chi and spiritual energy at all. However, the harder it is to define, the more it shows the greatness of this Emperor Art Pact. Come in. I should set the matter aside and deal with the heart-strangling insects first. Seniors, although Tan Jun Hao is dead, his heart-strangling insects are still in your bodies. I need to remove the insects, so please cooperate with me. Young boy, are you able to extract these insects out? I can try. In theory, only the person who implanted the heart-strangling insect could drive it out, but I have the insect enslavement bracelet. All the exotic insects that were listed in the exotic insect record can be controlled by the insect enslavement bracelet. Fortunately, heart-strangling insects were listed in the record around the top of the Earth list. Supreme Elder, don't worry, just relax. In Yamkai's room, young Lady Qing, if you'd please. This man must have learned that I am a fire dragon after seeing my dragon blood a few days ago, and decided to push the cleanup of these insects onto me. Wu, comfortable, fifth sister, we will wait for you outside. Yamkai's technique does not matter to men, but fifth sister and senior Hua should be a bit uncomfortable with it, and naturally do not want to be seen by the others. I'll go first. Thank you, boy, you sure take a lot of advantage this time. The heart-strangling insect hides in one's chest, so there's nothing I can do about it. I'm going out first. Young boy, don't get any stray thoughts. How can if senior, don't be ridiculous. Although I can proceed without touching, it would not be safe. This is the only way. Senior, relax, Don't tell Qing Luo about this. No. I only removed the insect for her and didn't do anything that can be considered offensive. Why does it have to be so secretive? Forget it. Now that the necessary matters have been settled, it's time to take a look at the Emperor Realm Masters that were suppressed by the mountains and Diver's Bell. At a forest, Senior Yang. This young master is here to tell you this. Old Dostan was both vicious and cruel. He was supposed to be an elder of Star Soul Palace Gut, was actually a festering disease. This shame of the Southern Territory was executed by this young master on the spot. Young Master Yang. You cannot remain in the Southern Territory anymore. You should retreat to the Northern Territory. I've heard that there is a restricted area there called the Frozen Earth in the far north that even great emperors don't dare to enter casually. If there is any place in this world where you can live, that would be it. This woman actually cares about my well-being. Don't worry, this young master will bear all the responsibility for his actions here. If anyone from Star Soul Palace comes to investigate, I hope that everyone can report everything that happened that day in detail. That's natural. Since you are a friend of senior brother Xiaosheng, I will help you drive out the heart-strangling insects. Many thanks, young Master Yang. Please help us drive out the heart-strangling insects too. Huh? It is already exceedingly generous for this young master to not ask you to repay his saving grace, but now you also want this young master to help you expel these heart-strangling insects? Young Master Yang, everyone here is a sect master or patriarch of a big sect or family in the Southern Territory. If these heart-strangling insects are not expelled and were triggered in the future, everyone's life would be at stake. By that time, a great number of forces would lose their leaders, and the Southern Territory would be thrown into chaos. Young Master Yang, please be kind-hearted and help them. Palace Master Hua is right. Senior Yang, please help us. This woman is quite intelligent. It's true that I can get rid of the insects inside of you, but the effort required is not small. Moreover, given there are so many of you here who need help, this young master will need to sacrifice a large amount of his blood essence to finish the task. Young Master Yang, this is the 12 million high-rank source crystals that this mistress prepared for the auction. If young Master Yang doesn't mind, this is the compensation I can offer you for expelling the heart-strangling insect. Senior Sister Hua, you misunderstood me. This young master didn't mean to force you to return his kindness. Just now he clearly wanted to extort us, but now he is actually shameless enough to say that he does not want us to return his kindness. If young Master Yang doesn't want these source crystals, this mistress can only use her body as compensation. Since Senior Sister Hua insists, it would be impolite if I refused. Elder Sister Hua, follow me. Those who want to drive out the heart-strangling insect wait here. Just as Xiaoxing said, apart from his mercilessness and shamelessness, this young man is actually a gentleman. Is it done? You're really good at this. It's just a slight effort. This is for you. If young Master Yang doesn't want source crystals, does that mean he really wants this mistress to give herself to him? This mistress doesn't mind, but I'm afraid that young Master Yang wouldn't fancy this mistress's impure body. Senior Sister Hua, it's a misunderstanding. You've helped me again and again, so how could I have bad intentions towards you? Only have gratitude in my heart. This woman is a really great actor. If she continued to persuade, perhaps I would really fall into adultery. Okay, I'll stop the teasing here. If young Master Yang is free in the future, please be sure to come to my 100 Flowers Palace to be my guest. Yang Kai's room, I've earned so many source crystals in just half a day. Not bad, not bad. Come in. Young Master Yang, I came here to say goodbye to you today. What is your future plan? Although our Thousand Leaves sect has 9 heaven-grade puppets, unfortunately there is no Emperor Realm Master in the sect, so we cannot even bring out the full potential of our heaven-grade puppets. I plan to take all my disciples to the Emperor Heaven Valley, and then reopen the Thousand Leaves sect when I become an emperor. I have another suggestion. I wonder if Sect Master Yi is willing to consider it. Just speak your mind, this Yi will listen. There is a place 1,000 times bigger than the Emperor Heaven Valley, where the world energy is also far richer. There are many vacant spirit peaks that no one would compete with you for as well. If Sect Master Yi goes there, you will break through to the Emperor Realm in 1 or 2 years. Young Master Yang, if there is such a treasured land, it must be occupied by huge sects already. Thousand Leaves sect would never have a chance to stay there. Sect Master Yi is right. This paradise was indeed occupied by a huge sect before, but that sect has recently been exterminated. May I ask Senior Yang, where is this place? The Northern Territory Seeking Passion sect. Yang Kai's room, Seeking Passion sect? Could it be that young Master Yang, Seeking Passion sect is a top sect in the Northern Territory? I have founded High Heaven Palace where the Seeking Passion sect once stood, so its former lands are now mine. If Sect Master Yi wants to, he can settle there temporarily. There's no need to worry about security issues either, as I have commissioned a Spirit Array Grand Master to rebuild and improve the sect defending array. At his age, young Master Yang even established a sect. Meanwhile, I could not even protect the inheritance of the ancestors. Although I founded High Heaven Palace, there are only a few people in the sect, so this treasured land is basically empty now. If Sect Master Yi sees fit, he can bring his disciples to settle there. If I may ask, Senior Yang, how many people are there now in your noble sect? There are only 3 people for the time being, and they're actually just honored guest elders. Monster King Ying Fei is one of them. As for the remaining 2, I asked them to stay there to keep watch over the sect. Could it be that those 2 are also Monster Kings? Indeed, a newly established sect with 3 Monster Kings serving as honored guest elders in the future would surely become the top sect among all top sects in the entire star boundary. Thousand Leaves sect has over 10,000 years of inheritance, but it was suppressed so greatly under the management of this Yi. This Yi does not want to be a sinner, nor can he let the inheritance of Thousand Leaves sect be cut off in his hands. Please don't worry about this issue. Feel at ease and recover in High Heaven Palace sect, then return to rebuild Thousand Leaves sect whenever you feel ready. I will never try to stop you. This Yi was being overly suspicious and pessimistic. Sect Master Yi has his own considerations, I understand. Thousand Leaves sect will always remember your great kindness. It's just that the distance to the Northern Territory is quite far. How are we going to get there? I have my own arrangements. Sect Master Yi, just go back and prepare. We will go directly to the Emperor Heaven Valley later. I'll take my leave now. I will take this opportunity to master the Thousand Leaves sect's puppet arts. In the future, when my friends and family come from Shadowed Star, they will have an extra layer of protection. Emperor Heaven Valley, young Master Yang, should we leave for the Northern Territory now? There's no hurry. I plan to build a cross-territory space array so we can reach High Heaven Palace in half a day. Finished, Monster King, you go into the space array first. The others follow in turn, no more than 30 people at a time. This man is so accomplished in the Tao of space. Young Kai, I want to talk to you. What do you want? You killed the elder of the Star Soul Palace. The Star Soul Palace will definitely come to you. Why don't you find a place to hide for the time being? I suggest you go to a place. Even if the Bright Moon Great Emperor came in person, he would not be able to find you. Is it Dragon Island? Indeed. You repeatedly tried to invite me to the Dragon Island. What is your intention? Could it be that, damn it, did he realize something? You are impressed by this young master's beauty, so you want to take me back with you. You, nonsense. No need to explain, I understand. How come the method taught by the elder didn't work at all? Young Kai did not take this matter seriously. Since that's the case, I will follow you until you agree. Then how long will you follow me? Are you going to Dragon Island or not? No. If you ever mention this matter again, I'll exile you to the void crack during the teleportation, and you will never find your way out again in this life. No. High Heaven Palace, young Master Yang. You two have worked hard. Not at all, not at all, it's nothing, we just had to watch over the sect. As long as it's young Master Yang's order, it doesn't matter how mundane the task is. Since you like acting as a guard so much, this important task will be handed over to you permanently. If young Master Yang goes out again, I'll be the one to accompany him. Bullshit. It's my turn next time. Come and fight. You lost in our drinking contest last time. Are you not going to keep your word? How can the words of a drunk be taken seriously? As a Monster King, how can you break your promise? These two guys, young lady, if not for the face of young Master Yang, just because you dared to make fun of me, I would have taught you a good lesson. If you can handle her, this young master will reward you. Hee, since young Master Yang has said so, then please be careful. Damn. Old Rhino, are you okay? Where did you fly? I'm fine. Allow me to stay here for a while. What just happened? My waist seems to have broken. Who is that little sister? Hey, do you want to teach me a lesson too? No, I wouldn't dare. High Heaven Palace, do you want to teach me a lesson too? All right, stop it. Ing Fei, take Sec Master Yi and the others to find a place to settle down. Yes. Thank you, young Master Yang. Everyone, what do you think about this place? From now on, this is your home in the star boundary. If Qing Luo could also come here to cultivate, I have been looking for ways to return, but there are no clues yet. If I can return to the star field one day, I will definitely bring all of them here. It must not be easy for you. Don't just stand here, go and find a place to live too. Sister Hua, what are you worried about? Star Soul Palace? Or do you blame me for killing Tan Jun Hao? Honored Master, no, that man chose to die, I don't blame you for that. Even if Star Soul Palace really investigates, I don't believe they will blame you. It's just, I'm still a Star Soul Palace disciple after all. If Star Soul Palace comes for me in the future, I'll help you to beat them back. No one can snatch my people, not even Star Soul Palace. All right. Since I've already joined your ship, I'll find a place to live. Young Master Yang, when you were out, Lady Ji Yao came here twice. She reminded us to inform you to go to Ice Heart Valley when you come back. It seems that something is going on there. I see. Then I'll go and take a look. How long is this woman going to follow me? Ice Heart Valley, oh. Grand Master Yang, you're finally back. I've been waiting for you for so long. Why are you waiting for me? That's weird. I'm waiting for you to discuss the Tao of Spirit arrays with me. Let's find a place to have a nice chat. Not interested. Grand Master Yang, about this space array, I really couldn't learn much from it. Please enlighten me, Grand Master Yang. I can teach you, but my High Heaven Palace has just been founded and I happen to lack a chief array master. Impossible. I am used to roaming freely, feel free to consider my offer, I won't force you. Why to discuss the Tao of Spirit arrays with me? Let's find a place to have a nice chat. Not interested. Grandmaster Yang, about this space array, I really couldn't learn much from it. Please enlighten me, Grandmaster Yang. I can teach you. My High Heaven Palace has just been founded and I happen to lack a chief array master. Impossible. I am used to roaming freely. Feel free to consider my offer. I won't force you. Who is this? My name is Zhu Qing. The hallway, he actually brought back such a stunning woman after going out for only a few months, and they seem to be quite close. I have only known Yang Kai for a while, but he is always surrounded by beautiful women. Looks like hug relationship with this woman is not ordinary. Don't pay her any mind. I heard that you were looking for me. Honored Master is the one looking for you. Come with me. What's wrong with her? Why is her attitude so different from before? Inside the main hall, did you manage to return to the Southern Territory? Yeah, I just returned. And he also brought back a woman. Senior brother, don't you want to invite her in and introduce her to Honored Master? Maybe we will be seeing her more frequently in the future. What did Yang Kai do to me? You are hostile to him. Any visitor is our guest. Yang Kai, how can you let her stay alone outside? Senior, don't worry about her, that woman is very annoying. Senior brother must have done something bad to her and is now afraid to confront her. No, don't talk nonsense. So, it's true. Senior brother, if you abandoned a woman after toying with her, I would never talk to you again. Yaoer, actually, I did no such thing. Yaoer, why are you acting so strange today? Senior, why were you looking for me? Do you know the two top sects, Full Sky Sect and Fire Dragon Palace? I think I have heard of them. Are they Northern Territory sects? In the Star Boundary. The Eastern Territory has the Serene Soul Great Emperor's Serene Soul Palace, the Southern Territory has the Bright Moon Great Emperor's Star Soul Palace, and even the Western Territory has the Night Shadow Great Emperor's Shadow Killer Palace. All the top sects of those three territories take these Great Emperor sects as their hegemons and for the most part fall under their command and jurisdiction. Only our Northern Territory has no Great Emperor sect. Why? The main hall, aren't they worried that I really will exterminate them? You destroyed Seeking Passion sect and plundered tens of thousands of years of foundation. Perhaps they are just uniting to deter you, lest you should become ambitious and attempt to dominate the Northern Territory. I don't have such ambitions. Did those two sects work with the Seeking Passion sect to harm Ice Heart Valley last time? Even if those sects did not work with Seeking Passion sect directly, they had certainly been adding fuel to the fire behind the scenes. Thank you for your concern, Senior. If they dare to disturb me, I will show no mercy. I will take my leave first. Ice Heart Valley, what is this? This is you. This is me. How dare you ruin my snowman? Grandmaster Yang. Have you made a decision? 10 years. I will leave High Heaven Palace after 10 years. You're still bargaining with me? Just 10 years. Forget about it if you want more than that. Good, 10 years it is. Let's go back to the palace together. No one knew what would happen in 10 years. By that time, Nanmen Dejun may not be able to leave even if he wanted to. High Heaven Palace, I just returned, but I found that no one was guarding the space array. Looks like I need to find a manager for this place. However, Nanmen Dejun agreeing to join is a good thing. In this way, I have settled the matter regarding the Puppet Dao and Dao of Spirit arrays, so my friends and family will have no trouble studying these paths when they come in the future. Let's cultivate and see if I can break through to the Second Order Emperor realm. I'll take this opportunity to refine the Golden Armor Heavenly Book. 3 months later, after refining millions of high-rank source crystals, I feel that I'm just a half step away from the Second Order, but there seems to be a giant wall that hinders me from reaching it. Fortunately, I have now branded my own soul imprint onto it and can trigger a few of its abilities. Although I can't control it with high proficiency like Tanjun Hao could, it still gives me some extra cards to handle my enemies. No hurry, I'm still young and have a lot of time. Let's put aside the matter of cultivation, now I have to focus on the management of High Heaven Palace. Perhaps I can go ask Yihen for some advice. Thousand Leaves Peak, the main square. Du Xian is giving lectures in the main square? Senior Brother Du is so fierce, worthy of the best of the sect. Many of these people may become High Heaven Palace disciples in the future. Senior Brother Du is my idol. Indeed, I think there are not many people at the same generation who can surpass Senior Brother Du. Brother Yang. Greetings, Senior Yang. It's Senior Brother Yang. I think there are not many people at the same generation who can surpass Senior Brother Yang. Senior Brother Yang is the best of the best. It's Senior Yang. Senior Brother Yang is a great character of this generation. Sit down, everyone. No need to be so formal, just treat this place as your own home. If you need anything, find Hua Qing Si. Sister Hua is the head manager of our High Heaven Palace, in charge of all affairs. Many thanks, Brother Yang. We will have to trouble Senior Hua in the future then. Brother Du, you are welcome. Senior Yang is an Emperor Realm Master, and also a Palace Master, but he does not act haughty at all. Senior Brother Yang is so handsome. I don't know if he has a spouse or not. Brother Yang is really a god. Junior brothers and junior sisters, didn't you always ask this senior brother to teach you about his cultivation experiences? It's not that this senior brother doesn't want to teach you, but this senior brother's strength is poor, and I'm afraid of misleading you. Now that Brother Yang is here, how about we ask Brother Yang to share some of his wisdom with us? But I know nothing about puppet arts. Cultivation has nothing to do with puppets. Moreover, stones from other hills could be used to polish a jade here. We hope Brother Yang will not hesitate to give us advice. Senior Yang. Senior Yang. Well, if I were to refuse now, wouldn't my previous efforts be in vain? Senior Yang. Okay, then I'll just say a few words. Brother Du, you've given me a problem, thank you, Brother Yang. I was once just like them. Along the way, I became stronger step by step, and finally reached the Emperor Realm. The reason for cultivators to cultivate through bramble and thistle and risk their lives is for nothing more than 2 words, martial Tao. What is the Tao? If there are 100 parts, the grand would be 49. There are 3,000 paths of the grand Tao, each of which wins on infinitely. Some people say that struggle is the Tao, others say that arts are the Tao, some say that nature, the trees, rivers, and lakes are the Tao, some even claim the ants on the floor are the Tao. I don't know what he's talking about, but it feels so powerful. If you ask me though, I would say that I am the Tao. Wherever I am, there exists the Tao. Walk your own path, and make your own Tao. Following another way will only leave you pursuing behind them forever. Do you understand? Walk your own path, make your own Tao. Hey, it seems someone understands. Thousand Leaves Peak, Sister Hua, from now on, you will be the head manager of our High Heaven Palace. Above you are the great elders, while below you are the disciples at all levels who shall be under your jurisdiction and shall listen to your orders. These cultivation resources are now under your management. There is also a new set of clothes. Wait. Since when did I become the head manager of your High Heaven Palace? I already told you, from now on. Why should I be a head manager? I've considered it carefully before making this decision. No one throughout the whole of High Heaven Palace is more suitable for this position than you. Sister Hua, this palace master is depending on you. This is a very important position. Please don't let this palace master down. What do you mean by the whole of the palace? There aren't even 10 people in this sect in total. Everything is difficult at the beginning. There will be many people in the future, so you can try practicing your management skills to start. Who can I practice on? Aren't there a few hundred people over there? They don't belong to High Heaven Palace. That's true for now, but it won't necessarily be true in the future. Oh, you want to snatch their disciples? Nonsense. This palace master would never do something so despicable. However, it's normal that people would strive hard to reach higher heights. If they wanted to stay and become our High Heaven Palace's disciples, I wouldn't reject them. Okay, I will try, but where should I start? Didn't I just give you so many source crystals? Just pound them with them. Their sect was just destroyed, and they definitely need many source crystals to cultivate. I don't believe they won't give in. Your source crystals did not just appear from thin air. How can you give them out for no reason? If they make some kind of contribution to High Heaven Palace, perhaps I can reward some source crystals to them. Do whatever you feel is best. This palace master grants you free reign. If I do well in this job, you have to reward me too. Yes, 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 you can have any reward you want at that time. Remember what you said. Is it Yi Hen who is breaking through to the Emperor Realm? Who else could it be? Maybe he stepped onto his own dhow. His own dhow. I'll go and have a look. Do you want to go too? I just came back from there. I still have other things to do. You may go by yourself. High Heaven Palace, 5 Saints Peak. I've prepared 20 million high-rank source crystals and some spirit pills. Inside the palace, use these resources to cultivate for now, and if it's not enough, find Huaqing Si. You all suffered a lot over the years since you came to Star Boundary with me. Your cultivation have even lagged behind, so quickly use these to improve your strength without worrying about other things. I believe you won't want to be surpassed by the people from our star field who will come here in the future. How is that possible for those little brats? Second brother, don't be overconfident. Young boy cultivated a lot faster than us. Who can compare with him? Being anxious won't help in cultivation. That's true. That's why I prepared a great blessing for all of you. Netherworld Purgatory banners from the Netherworld sect in the Eastern Territory. Monster cores. So many? Sword Dao secret techniques. Secret arts and secret techniques. Someone's coming. Outside the main gate, is everyone dead in there? Get out here now. Are you the Palace Master of High Heaven Palace? Interesting. This First Order Dao Source Realm kid actually isn't the slightest bit meek in front of the Emperor Realm Masters. Yes. This is our High Heaven Palace's Palace Master, Yan Kai. Speak as you wish. Did I ask you? I'm talking to him, how dare you interrupt? Is this how you treat a guest from Medicine Pill Valley? Eh? You say you come from Medicine Pill Valley? What proof do you have? Are you blind? Can't you see this? What can a single word prove? What a joke. From under what rock did a turtle like you crawl out? Can't you even recognize the mark of our Medicine Pill Valley? You actually had the face to found a sect here? Open your eyes and look closely. Everyone in the entire Northern Territory recognizes this flag. Haha, now this Palace Master recognizes it. I want to punch this little brat. Please don't be impulsive, Palace Master. If he really does come from Medicine Pill Valley, then we definitely cannot offend him. We still have to eke out a living in the Northern Territory in the future. Good. You'd best remember it well. You never know, you may have need of us in the future. On my honored master's orders, I have come here to purchase spirit herbs. This little brat isn't sick in the head, is he? Coming here to my High Heaven Palace to buy herbs? There doesn't seem to be a problem with his request, though he personally is a little irritating. A turtle is always a turtle. A copy of this list was given to Seeking Passion Sect 10 years ago by Honored Master, informing them to collect them on our behalf. Now, the time allotted by Honored Master has elapsed, so I was ordered to come here to complete the purchase. Do you understand now? Is this true? It's not just Seeking Passion Sect. All top sects in the Northern Territory have an agreement with us, and the medicine list is updated every 10 years. Once time is up, our people from Medicine Pill Valley will come to collect them. Since you are the one who destroyed the Seeking Passion sect, then the spirit medicines they spent the past 10 years collecting should be with you as well. Give them to me so I can bring them back to my honored master. It's better to verify it first. Wait here. Where are you going? Bastard. Good, good. Is this the hospitality of High Heaven Palace? Are you looking down on my Medicine Pill Valley? I will surely report this matter to Honored Master once I return. Once that happens, don't even dream about asking for a single pill from my Medicine Pill Valley in the future. Please restrain your anger, young master. Our palace master has always been hasty like this, but he does not mean to neglect you. Does not mean to neglect me? Look at his attitude. How can a person like him become a palace master? I don't think High Heaven Palace has any need to remain in the Northern Territory any longer. This little brat is small, but his words are not. If he really returns to Medicine Pill Valley and says a few bad words about High Heaven Palace, we may not be able to bear the consequences. No, I can't let that happen. Big sister, what is your name? Huaqing Si, a good name. In my opinion, this High Heaven Palace won't last long. Big sister shouldn't remain here and suffer through its pall. Why not come back to Medicine Pill Valley with me? I don't know anything about alchemy. What would I go to Medicine Pill Valley for? Big sister does not need to know about alchemy, but you should know how to make the bed and other such tasks, right? High Heaven Palace, huh? Why are you here? You're avoiding me. Why would I do that? Move aside, I need to go to Ice Heart Valley. Didn't you just go to Ice Heart Valley? Why are you going again? I can't explain it to you. Yower. Just the person I'm looking for. I was just about to head to Ice Heart Valley to ask about something. Hold on, there's something I have to tell you first. Medicine Pill Valley's medicine collecting deadline is up. Disciples from Medicine Pill Valley are likely to come in the near future. Honored Master has given me orders to inform you. If someone were to come, they must be treated with courtesy. You must never offend them. Oh, so it really is true. Actually, I've got someone here too. He's outside the main gate now, why don't you invite him in? Right, I'll go immediately, wait. I'll follow too. Big sister should consider my offer well. Opportunities like this don't come often. This young brat whose hair hasn't even sprouted down yet actually dared to have thoughts about me. Even if I really wanted to find a man, I would find someone like Yam Kai. I've kept little brother waiting. This way, please. I'm warning you, don't try any tricks with me. There can be no mistakes on the spirit herbs written on the list. Otherwise, you'll never be able to get away with it. I know. It's good that you know. This waist, this breast, Master didn't let me visit Ice Heart Palace and instead sent me to High Heaven Palace. I didn't expect to see so many beauties in this damn place either. This humble one is Li Xian. May I ask Big Sister for your name? Scram. You? Oh no. I've never met such a woman who dares to scold me. Big Sister is so mean, can't you just tell me your name? I told you to scram. Didn't you hear me? You think I won't hit you? Yes, wonderful, Big Sister, more please. Are you out of your mind? I'll continue. Is this little brat into that? How would I know? Sure enough, once the forest grows big, one will see all kinds of birds flying about. Sister Hua, bring this little brother to have a rest. I'll go and sort out the herbs. No. I want this big sister to take you care of me. This little brat was just trying to take me back with him to serve in his bedchambers, but now I'm not even good enough to attend to him anymore? What? Aren't they just breasts, big, giant breasts? You court death. Come on, big sister, beat me. I'll grant your wish. What are you doing? Move. You even dare lose your temper with me? You can't kill him. He's from Medicine Pill if he's dead. He has such indecent thoughts towards me, and you want me to tolerate him? He's just got a foul mouth is all, it's not like you're losing anything from it. Last time, even I the him. Whatever the case, he doesn't deserve my attention, fine. Just think of it as a favor. All you have to do is stand here while I sort out the herbs, then we'll drive him away once that's over. Make it quick. Chinger is the best. So cute, what should I name my child in the future? High Heaven Palace's pharmacy, this should be enough, Why is the compass ringing? Oh no, something's wrong. Wait. What happened? Sister Hua, you explain. This little bastard tried to take advantage of young Lady Qing. After young Lady Qing avoided him, he became even bolder and tried to seize her directly. Young Lady Qing was overcome with anger and taught him a small lesson. He tried to take advantage of her? Nonsense, that's not true. She is an Emperor Realm Master while I am only at First Order Dao Source Realm. How would I have the ability to take advantage of her? This woman laid her hand on me for no reason at all. Hitting my face is no different from hitting Medicine Pill Valley's face. You are the Palace Master of High Heaven Palace, so you better compensate me. Otherwise, I won't let you off so easily. Compensate? What do you want? I want you to waste this bitch's cultivation and then hand her to me for punishment. Did you really hit him? I could not endure it, I'm sorry. What should I do? He seems to be angry. I almost got slapped to death by this bitch, can't you tell? I almost got slapped to death by this bitch, can't you tell? What should I do? He seems to be angry. Wouldn't he go back to Dragon Island with me anymore? I can't really tell. Why don't you come closer so I can see where she hit you? My face. She actually hit my face. Look at what she did. If you don't settle this matter to my satisfaction, I'll never let this matter rest. Tell me, are you going to give me a fucking explanation or not? Say something. Do you give me a fucking explanation? Say something. This is the explanation this palace master can give you. If you feel this is not enough, this palace master does not mind giving you more. Palace Master, Yang Kai, is the representative of High Heaven Palace at this moment, so his every move carries great consequences. Wouldn't this slap be an open challenge to Medicine Pill Valley? Next time you encounter this sort of thing, hit harder. You actually dare to hit me? You're dead. So you remember getting hit, but not the pain? What? What are you doing? Teaching you a lesson. Such outrageous behavior at such a young age. Are you going to speak properly now? Yes, apologize. Is he standing up for me? Isn't he annoyed at me and avoiding me? Why is he doing this? Little brother apologizes to this elder sister for his brusqueness. I hope elder sister can be generous. Unlike myself, I'm just a child, I don't know anything, so please don't be angry. Elder sister. It's okay. Elder brother, little brother has already apologized, and elder sister has also forgiven me, you see. Well, good. It seems like you can be taught after all. If there's nothing else, then this little brother will excuse himself for now. Wait a minute, don't you want the spirit herbs? Haha, I almost forgot. This was the task that honored master has given me. The herbs on the list are all in there. Take a look yourself. No need, no need, I trust elder brother's integrity. These are the source crystals for the spirit herbs. Elder brother, please have a look. The quantity is a bit low. Are you sure that these are the source crystals your honored master gave you? That's the wrong one, this is the one that honored master gave me. Li Xian clearly wanted to take advantage of the situation. That's why he prepared 2 sets of source crystals and 2 separate rings. After all, 25 million high-rank source crystals is no small number. Farewell, elder brother and elder sisters. Have a safe trip. This young master wants all of you to die. I'll definitely take revenge. Turn head, what are you trying to do? Nothing, I just felt like going out for a walk. I'll accompany you then. I'm just going for a casual walk, why would you want to come with me? I want to take a walk too. I'm in the mood to visit a brothel to have some fun. Are you going to accompany me for that too? In the mood, are you? Fine, come back to Ice Heart Valley with me. You need only raise your hand and I guarantee hundreds of Ice Heart Valley's disciples will willingly drown you to death. Aren't the disciples from Ice Heart Valley very particular about purity of heart and freedom from worldly desires? It's just satisfying a need, what's there to shy away from? I can't talk for the others, but I have a few martial nieces who I know adore you very much. If you want, I can make arrangements for you, and I ensure they will be willing participants. What's the fun with a good, well-behaved girl? This young master likes the broken flowers and withered willows in the brothel. That's where the fun is. Enough. You're the one who should know when to stop. What are you getting in my way for? I already have one woman constantly following me around and pestering me. If you join in too, how am I going to live? Who are you talking about? Speak clearly. I'm talking about you. Any problem? You think I want to do this? Don't try to hoodwink me. You're not trying to visit a brothel, you just want to silence the witness to the crime, aren't you? Silence the witness to the crime. Palace Master. You couldn't be thinking of, that person is a Medicine Pill Valley disciple. What nonsense are you talking about? It's nothing of that sort. You have quite a rich imagination, Yower. Then why don't you dare to look me in the eye while you're talking to me? Fine, I'll look at you. It's not like I'm afraid of you. That little brat obviously isn't the type to just let matters drop. He may act submissive after you beat him up a little, but he actually hates you to death in his heart. Who of us does not know that he only wanted to leave here quickly in order to contact Medicine Pill Valley to complain? You obviously think that there'll be no evidence if he's dead, that's why you're planning to kill him, aren't you? So, what better solution do you have? Did I make it seem that obvious? Otherwise, how did Ji Yao see through me at just a glance? Regardless, killing him isn't the answer. You shouldn't have hit him like that oust now. If you don't want to deal with the fallout, you shouldn't have stirred up this mess in the first place. You're a palace master now, yet you still act so recklessly. I shouldn't have hit Hump. I don't even know who that little brat thinks he is. throwing his weight around my high heaven palace, even trying to molest my people, yet still daring to speak so impertinently? I would have killed him right then if I could. Who's your person? If he knew his mistake, then I could let him be, but if he's secretly thinking about how he's going to get revenge, how could I allow that? I don't blame you for hitting him just now, even I wanted nothing more than to hit him, but you shouldn't try and silence him by killing now. Didn't you stop me from doing anything? It would have been over if you'd really done it. When that happens, you would have been the unreasonable one even if your reason for acting was valid. I think you've just let your anger get to your head, and that's what got you thinking about doing something so foolish. You've been in the star boundary for so many years now, so how can you not know how these young people are? He doesn't represent Medicine Pill Valley. He's just a second-generation disciple of Medicine Pill Valley. Second-generation disciple? Yes. Medicine Pill Valley is where the wondrous pill Great Emperor cultivates in seclusion. His few legacy disciples under him are the first generation, all of whom are Emperor alchemists with profound attainments in the alchemist Tao. The wondrous pill Great Emperor stopped accepting disciples long ago, so the disciples taken in by his few legacy disciples are the second generation. Naturally, Li Xian is one of them. In that case, it doesn't seem to be as big of a deal anymore. Li Xian and Wondrous Pill Great Emperor are separated by a generation, so the only one Li Xian can rely on is one of Wondrous Pill Great Emperor's legacy disciples. I am also an Emperor alchemist, so why do I need to fear this legacy disciple? So, do you still want to silence the witness to the crime? What are you talking about? What's silencing the witness to the crime? Such frightening words you speak, Yaoer. This palace master is scared of hurting an ant even while sweeping the floor and covers all his lamps to protect the moths. How could I do such a thing? Though there's not much to worry about, it doesn't hurt to be careful. I think it would be best if I return to Ice Heart Valley and ask about the situation for you. That Li Xian's senior brother is currently at our Ice Heart Valley. Good. What have you been hiding there for? Come out. Palace Master's might is matchless. This Nanman admires you greatly. This subordinate has prepared something good for Palace Master. Please have a look. Why didn't you take it out earlier? If I have this thing, I will not be afraid of Li Xian anymore. Palace Master, please forgive me. This subordinate sees you arguing fiercely. I didn't dare to intervene. Fire Dragon Palace's Medicine Garden, Li Jiao, the Palace Master of Fire Dragon Palace, Ji Ying, the Wondrous Pill Great Emperor's legacy disciple, Mi Qi, the Sect Master of Full Sky Sect, the Spirit Flower is about to bloom. Grand Master Ji, is this dragon blood flower really that precious? Since you are not alchemists, it is only natural that you don't know the parity of this dragon blood flower. However, as Palace Master Li has been cultivating this dragon blood flower with blood essence all this time, I'm sure he has at least some inkling. I am also muddled when it comes to this flower. I don't know the details too deeply, so if I may please ask Grand Master Ji to explain. The dragon blood flower is a natural resource from Dragon Island, and it is something only found on Dragon Island in this world. How precious is that, do you say? Truly? Then where did Brother Li get this dragon blood flower from? Years ago, when I ventured out, I thought that this must be something extraordinary, so I brought it back. Who could have guessed that it would gradually begin to wither when I transplanted it here, so I tried to nourish it with my blood essence and fortunately brought it back to life. So it was simply by chance? What Palace Master Li did was correct. The reason why this dragon blood flower is a special product of Dragon Island is that only dragon blood can nurture it. Looking around the world, where else can you find Dragon Clan members if not on Dragon Island? Palace Master Li shares the Dragon Clan's bloodline, so watering it with his blood essence was the correct course of action. I assume a Dragon Clan member fell at the place where Palace Master Li found this dragon blood flower. If not, there is no way that a dragon blood slower would grow there. Grand Master Ji is wise. When I found the dragon blood flower, I did find the bones of a Dragon Clan member. Only, I have no idea how long it had been dead for, but it had already decayed and broken down a long time ago. The bones of the Dragon Clan are indestructible. How could it so easily have broken down? It must be because the dragon blood flower drew the nutrients from the skeleton. So that's how it is. With the dragon blood flower, the dragon blood pill can be refined. This pill will be very useful to Palace Master Li. What do you mean by that? You should have heard that the Dragon Clan's bloodline is separated into many different levels. Higher order bloodlines have strong suppressive powers over lower bloodlines, so even if two dragon clan members are close in strength but differ too much in terms of bloodline, the one with the lower bloodline will be powerless against the one with the purer bloodline. Dragon clan members are close in strength but differ too much in terms of bloodline, the one with the lower bloodline will be powerless against the one with the purer bloodline. The reason the dragon clan on Dragon Island devours dragon blood flowers is mainly to temper their bloodline, purifying their bloodline power. The higher the purity, the higher their strength becomes. The current Great Elder of the Dragon Clan is said to be an 8th Order Azure Dragon, whose strength is on par with even a Great Emperor. And above him, there are even legendary 9th Order and 10th Order bloodlines. The Dragon Blood Flower is said to be the most important resource to them. Does Grand Master G mean that I can also, indeed? Though the Dragon Clan bloodline in Palace Master Li's body is quite thin, it can indeed be enhanced by consuming the Dragon Blood Flower. Of course, the effects will be even better if it is refined into a dragon blood pill. It's just a pity. What's a pity? No need to be nervous, Palace Master. I just wanted to say that not only is the bloodline of the Dragon Clan separated into different levels, so too are the grades of dragon blood flowers. Even if this dragon blood flower really blooms, I'm afraid it will only be the lowest grade possible. For a dragon blood flower of such a grade, perhaps no true dragon would even spare it a glance if it were to be found on Dragon Island. However, it is already the most valuable thing here in this medicine garden. It was precisely because of this dragon blood flower that I stayed at Fire Dragon Palace. Otherwise, I would have gone to Ice Heart Valley and High Heaven Palace myself to collect all the spirit herbs for the 10-year agreement. Grand Master G, other than being useful to Brother Li, is this dragon blood pill useless for human cultivators? How could it possibly be useless? Enhancing strength, refining cultivation, tempering the body, the dragon blood pill has infinite uses. Palace Master Li, if you are willing to trust this G, how about allowing me to refine this dragon blood float into a spirit pill when it blooms? I was just thinking of making such a request. It could not be better if Grand Master G could help. I'm not sure how many pills can be refined if Grand Master G takes action. I dare not say for sure, but 3 should not be a problem. Every time Jiang refined pills, not only would he collect a generous remuneration, but he would also keep 1/3 of the refined pills. These are his standard rules. In this case, I would be able to set at least 2 dragon blood pills. Congratulations, Brother Li, what a joyous occasion. If Li Jiao becomes more powerful, it may not be good for the Pole Sky sect it's about to bloom. Not good. Palace Master Li, quickly use your blood essence to feed it before it's too late. Go. Up. This is a dragon blood flower? Fortunately, it is not of a high grade, otherwise I really wouldn't have been able to suppress it. Since the spirit flower has bloomed, I will leave the alchemy to Grand Master G, just leave everything to me. Palace Master Li, if you prepare a secluded chamber for me, impudence. That Palace Master beat my disciple and stole the source crystals I gave him to buy the spirit herbs with. This High Heaven Palace is simply lawless. What? They not only beat your disciple, but also stole the source crystals? This is Palace Master Li. I'm afraid this alchemy matter will have to be delayed for now. I must make a trip there personally to see just what that High Heaven Palace is trying to do. High Heaven Palace, atop a mountain peak, eat. I really want to burn this person with my dragon flames. Chinger, how's your Dragon Island right now? If you want to know, then just follow me over. You're talking about that again. Do you not want to be friends anymore? You're the one who asked. Since we are already friends, can't you go with me to Dragon Island? It's hard to be friends with Yang Kai. If this relationship is cut off by him, then everything will be over. Let me tell you, there are many types of friends. Even though we're friends now, we're nothing more than the most ordinary of friends. There are normal friends, then you have close friends above that. And if you go further, intimate friends. If we were intimate friends, then that would change our relationship. If it were so, it would not be impossible for me to consider visiting Dragon Island. Then let's be intimate friends. I wouldn't mind if we became intimate friends, but I'm worried you'll find it forced. Don't do that, it feels weird. Is this what intimate friends have to do? Of course. And this is just the basics. Then what else do we have to do? Much, much more. Tell me about it. I'll see if I can manage. High Heaven Palace, atop a mountain peak, tell me about it. I'll see if I can manage. Try giving me a pub. Well, softly. This girl is actually quite cooperative. Should I forget everything that happened up until now and really get to know her properly? So big. What's lying in my view? I want to see her expression. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. You really think I don't know anything and will let you do whatever you want? It may be my first time leaving Dragon Island, but I'm no fool. Don't think you can bully me like this. Enough. You actually pretended to be innocent in front of me. How could you deceive me so wickedly? I've had enough of you. It's not like I'm the one who asked you to stay. You're the one that's insistent on staying here and now you're blaming me for that? Fine. I won't pester you anymore in the future, so don't come looking for me either. What a joke. I won't look for you even if every other woman in this world died. I won't look for you, Riddance. Did you quarrel? It's not too late to catch up to her now. You know how women are, just coax her a little and she'll be fine. If she can be angry with you, it means she cares about you. She has other intentions. What do you need me for? They're here. Since they're here, let's go and have a look at the famed great emperor's disciple. Outside the gates of High Heaven Palace, this High Heaven Palace is simply too arrogant. They should be honored that Grand Master G has personally come to visit, but nobody has come out to receive him. Huh? Finally came out? A pathetic hybrid. This aura, what's going on? Why do I suddenly feel so scared? It's you. Who is she? Honored Master, it's her. She also hit this disciple along with High Heaven Palace's Palace Master. She is an Emperor Realm Master while this disciple is only in First Order Dao Source Realm. There was no way this disciple could have fought back. Bullying, shameless. To actually bully the weak even though you are an Emperor Realm Master. It is simply a disgrace to all emperors. Let this king teach you a lesson and exact justice for Marshal Nephew Li. This king also comes. Huh? Why are my legs shivering? You come just in time. I'm worried about having no place to vent my anger. A measly thing like you dares to contend with this king? What? Whoosh, who's next? Outrageous. Is this how High Heaven Palace treat its guests? Stop your nonsense, you guys come together. Chinger, don't be rude. Grand Master G has come from afar. This Palace Master apologizes for not welcoming you sooner. This little servant girl has no manners. Please don't mind her. Huh? Please, follow me. Chinger, why are you still out there? In the hall of the High Heaven Palace, Palace Master Yang, this woman, just a little servant girl, please don't mind her. Palace Master Li, servant girl, is that not an insult to me, Palace Master Yang? Her strength is unfathomable, so how could she possibly be a servant girl? If she was truly just a servant girl, then wouldn't be less than a mere servant girl? Why would I humiliate you? I don't hold a grudge against you. Chinger, so and prepare up some tea for our guests. Drink tea. What are you doing? What happened to courtesy? I'm talking to you, come back here. Grand Master G, please do not blame her for her behavior. This girl has a bit of an unduly personality. This Palace Master will certainly lecture her properly after this. It's just a small matter, don't worry about it. Grand Master G is magnanimous. Now then, I wonder what Grand Master Chi has come to my High Heaven Palace for. Palace Master Yang, why ask when you already know the answer? Don't you know perfectly well what you did several days ago? This Palace Master is not sure what he has done to rile up Sect Master me. This should be our first meeting, so this Palace Master should not have any grudges with you either. This King and Palace Master Li are here today in order to seek justice for Marshal Nephew Li. Medicine Pill Valley is the Northern Territory's holy land, so offending them is equal to offending the entire Northern Territory. As someone from the Northern Territory, naturally we can't just stand by and do nothing. When have I offended Medicine Pill Valley? My poor disciple is in such a state and Palace Master Yang still wants to quibble? That's right, I hit him. Palace Master Yang is an Emperor Realm Master, yet he deems to bully the weak? Why would you humiliate my disciple like this? Do you have no regard for my Medicine Pill Valley at all? Should I not teach the child a lesson if he has done wrong? Done wrong. My disciple has always been a sensible and good child. What kind of wrong has he done to deserve such a punishment from Palace Master Yang? I wish to know exactly what your good disciple has told you, Grand Master Ji. Shinner, tell me in detail what happened to you that day. Don't be afraid, Master will stand up for you. What? You don't dare to speak? Why wouldn't I dare? That day I came to High Heaven Palace on Master's orders to buy spirit herbs, yet I was stopped outside their gates. Not only did the Palace Master beat me, he even snatched away my source crystals meant to purchase the spirit herbs. He even said, what did he say? He said alchemists are all bloated fools, thinking we are masters just because we know alchemy. He said that we were all worthless in his eyes, impudence. Grand Master Ji, do you truly believe what your disciple said? My disciple has been under my tutelage for 10 years. I watched him grow up and know his nature very well. He is definitely not the type of person to make something out of nothing. Grand Master Ji's eyes are not very good when it comes to picking disciples. If all disciples of the wondrous pill great emperor are as rotten as you are, and as cunning as Li Xian, then this palace master really does not have any regard for him, and what of Medicine Pill Valley? Your so-called Holy Land is clearly nothing more than a cesspool of wanton wastes and degenerates. You dare! Impudence! How dare you insult Grand Master Ji? You want to make a move? Try it if you dare. 3 Monster Kings? Since Grand Master Ji is willing to believe what his disciple says, this palace master thinks it is useless to argue, so I won't bother with petty words. Instead, let me show you something interesting. Come in. Greetings, Palace Master. Grand Master Nanmin. What are you doing here? I am now the Chief Array Master of High Heaven Palace. Why shouldn't I be here? How long has this High Heaven Palace been established yet they actually managed to rope him in? What sort of tricks did that Yang Kai lies to achieve this? Please have a look. This is an item I procured in my early years. It is called the Image Recording Crystal, and just as its name suggests, it can record some images. I see, show it to our guests. Please excuse me for my inadequacy. I've never met such a woman who dared to scold me. Big sister is so mean, can't you just tell me your name? Li Xian. I didn't expect you to be such a person. Master, I was wrong, this disciple was wrong. I ask Master to please punish this disciple. Leave. From now on, you are no longer my, Ji Ying's, disciple, nor are you a disciple of Medicine Pill Valley. If you dare try to use Medicine Pill Valley's name in the future for malicious gains, then I will not forgive you. Master, say one more word and I'll kill you. Master is angry now, you leave first, I will try to persuade him later. It seems that Palace Master Yang was right. This Ji truly does not have an eye for disciples. Today's incident came as a surprise to this Ji. I was deceived by the words of that villain, and I hope Palace Master Yang will not blame me for this mistake. But there is one thing that this Ji must say. Since this Ji has come today, then I can consider what Palace Master Yang said before as just words out of anger, but you cannot say such words again in the future. What Palace Master Yang would undoubtedly offend all alchemists in the star boundary. How would Palace Master Yang still be able to ask for someone to be fine pills in the future that happened? I'll remember it. However, I don't need to ask for anyone's help for that. This Palace Master can handle it himself. Could it be that Palace Master Yang is an alchemist as well? May I ask what grade it is? If I can define Emperor grade pills, what grade would I be? You're not joking, are you? How could Emperor grade spirit pills be so easy to refine? He is clearly speaking nonsense. Sure enough, this man has no regard for alchemists. Since Grand Master Ji doesn't believe me, do you dare to make a bet with me? A bet on whether this Palace Master is an Emperor alchemist or not. If Grand Master Ji loses, how about becoming the chief alchemist of my High Heaven Palace? So, this is the plan that Palace Master Yang has in mind? Grand Master Ji. You must not trust him. You can't take the bet against him. How about this, Grand Master Ji and I will have an alchemy competition. We will compete to see who can refine the most spirit pills with the highest quality. You want to compete with me in alchemy? Do you know what grade of alchemist I am? Of course I know. If Grand Master Ji doesn't dare to take the bet, then forget it. Why wouldn't I dare? I'll bet with you today, but the stakes must be changed. If this G wins, then this G will have Palace Master Yang's head. High Heaven Palace, the guest hall, if this G wins, then this G will have Palace Master Yang's head. Sure. Let's go with what Grand Master Qi says. Now that the stakes are set, let's discuss what kind of spirit pill we should refine. Palace Master Yang can decide. This G does not mind one way or the other. Then, let's go with the Emperor Yuan pill. Is Palace Master Yang sure that he wants to refine the Emperor Yuan pill? Why not change it to a Tao Source grade spirit pill instead? No need, let's just refine the Emperor Yuan pill. This Jiang has a good heart. Sect Master Me, Palace Master Li, are you going to place bets? Brother Li and we'll bet 10 years of our respective sect's revenues. I wonder if Sect Master Yang dares to accept this wager or not. You two are leading figures in the Northern Territory, but that's all you can afford? How stingy. If you want to bet, bet 50 years. Is he crazy? If you count so million high-rank source crystals a year, so 50 years will be 2.5 billion. That's only 5 billion in total for your two sects, right? This should be enough. It's not that we don't trust Palace Master Yang, but Brother Li and I will have to inspect Palace Master Yang's ring. Naturally, it has to be confirmed. However, I will have to trouble Grand Master Ji to perform this inspection. The two of you can trust Grand Master Ji, can't you? Naturally. Where did you get so many monster cores? I can't tell you. Palace Master Yang. If you were to lose this competition, then I don't want your head. Instead, how about giving me half of what you have in that ring? If you want it, I can give it all to you. Truly? You're not trying to get this Qi to become your High Heaven Palace's chief alchemist as a condition, are you? Grand Master Ji is wise. Since Grand Master Ji does not agree, then Grand Master Ji can have half if he wins. Good. I hope Palace Master Yang is truly a man of his word. Grand Master Ji, is what's contained inside that ring really worth 5 billion? 5 billion? The contents of that ring is enough to outright buy both of your sects. What? In that case, let's begin. Good furnace. This is the lowest quality alchemy furnace that this G has on hand. Then I can't take advantage of you, so I'll take out the worst one I have too. This furnace, why does it look familiar? Conflagration knowledge C. So, that's how it is. No wonder he's so confident. Since that's the case, I can't be left behind. Can Palace Master win? I don't know anything about alchemy. But looking at him, he seems very confident. His foundation is extremely solid, and the medicinal liquid that he condensed is extremely pure. He really is an emperor alchemist. Huh? How is this possible? This is just a coincidence, right? He's using the same herbs as me? His techniques and process when it comes to refining this Emperor Yuan pill are strikingly similar to mine. This pill recipe was only taught by honored master to me and my senior brothers and sister, so how could he? Grand Master Ji, you're distracted. Oh no, my medicinal liquid seems to be worse than his. This match concerned Medicine Pill Valley's reputation and honored master's name. I can't lose. Although Jiang was distracted, he's still an emperor alchemist and one of Wondrous Pill Great Emperor's legacy disciples in terms of experience. I cannot compare to him. If I don't give it my all, then I definitely won't be able to win. What is he doing? He's trying to win against Grand Master Ji with such shoddy technique? He simply doesn't know the immensity of heaven and earth. This grand alchemic Tao tone. This is... What's wrong? Isn't it just, shut up? Don't interfere with Grand Master Yang's alchemy. So, you managed to see something useful? Good, look properly, it will be up to you whether you can learn anything from this. Many thanks, Grand Master Yang. What on earth happened to this first disciple? He even called Yangkai Grand Master Yang. Wasn't he worried about angering his honored master? He actually. This movements, is he really refining pills? No, he's not just refining pills, he's creating the Tao. A path to the pinnacle of the alchemic Tao. I had only seen this situation on Hounded Master himself. I never thought that I would actually have the opportunity to find the same traces in another person. No, even Honored Master wouldn't have possibly achieved such a feat at such a young age. How am I supposed to win? High Heaven Palace, the guest hall, condense. Refinement complete. Grand Master G also collects pills. What's the use of being fast? Grand Master G's pill condensing technique is handed down by the wondrous pill great emperor himself. Here's no way this kid can beat it. This G admires Brother Yang for his great skill. Whether this G wins or loses this time, this G wishes to thank Brother Yang. Brother G is too polite. This Yang is happy to oblige. That's not right. Why are they suddenly calling each other brothers? Grand Master G, let's see the results of the match first. We can't let them deepen their friendship. As the guest, Brother G should go first. Then I won't stand on ceremony. 9 pills. One of them even has pill veins. Worthy of the Grand Master's reputation. We win. Brother G is a true Grand Master. Not at all. It is all thanks to Brother Yang that this G was able to form pill veins today. What does this have to do with him? If he hadn't interfered, then there would probably be more than one spirit pill with pill veins right now. Even though I get distracted twice, I was able to obtain a certain kind of enlightenment under that immense pressure, and only then was able to achieve such a shocking result. The winner has been decided. Palace Master Yang doesn't need to embarrass himself. Are you two so confident that you can take 5 billion source crystals back with you today? 9 pills? There is also a pill that formed pill veins? The quantity is the same, but Grand Master G's pills must be of higher quality. This G is lacking. Brother Yang's aptitude in the alchemist Tao is superior. This G admires his skill greatly. What? Grand Master G, are you sure? If the two of you do not trust this G, then try the medicinal efficacious of these 2 spirit pills yourselves. My apologies. How can it be? Since the two of you do not trust this G, then this G's cooperation with you two will end here. There is no need for you to come to Medicine Pill Valley to ask this G to refine spirit pills in the future either. Grand Master G, we don't mean that. Since the results are out, then the two of you, please accept your loss willingly. Palace Master Yang, 5 billion high-rank source crystals, the number is too great. How can it be taken out so easily? If you can't take out 5 billion, then you should be able to take out 2.5 billion, can't you? Well, what saved you the suits to make such a large bet with me if you didn't have the capital to do so? Did the two of you come just to make a pastime out of this Palace Master? Hear my order, Monster Kings, kill them. Wait. Brother Lee and I can't possibly gather so many source crystals right now, but 1 billion is still possible. 1 billion, fine, 1 billion it is. But you'll still be short 1.5 billion each then. How are the two of you planning to pay the rest back? How about this? You can pay the rest in installment. You will pay me 40 million each year. After 50 years of payments, the debt will be cleared. Palace Master Yang, this number doesn't seem quite right, does it? If we hand over 40 million a year, then no matter how you calculate it, it would not take 50 years to pay off the balance. Do you two not count interest? In interest, what sort of interest would cost this much? Palace Master has already given you an opportunity, don't miss it. Okay, I'll pay the interest. Palace Master Lee, Grand Master G. What are your instructions? As this G skill is lacking, so I will return this Dragon Blood Flower to Palace Master Lee. Palace Master Lee should find another Grand Master to assist him. Dragon Blood Flower. Young lady, what are you trying to do? There is a trace of dragon chi emitted from the flower. Where did you get it? Where I got it from is none of your business. I'll ask you one more time, where did you get this Dragon Blood Flower from? Dragon Clan. Speak or die. Frozen Earth. The Frozen Earth. I got it from the Frozen Earth. You are telling a lie. How could there be a Dragon Blood Flower in the Frozen Earth? High Heaven Palace, the guest hall, you're lying. That damned place is extremely cold without any living things in sight, so how could a Dragon Blood Flower appear there? A dragon seemed to have met its end there, and his bones must have been buried in that ground. That was how the Dragon Blood Flower managed to germinate and survive, the burial place of a dragon? Could it be, where exactly did you discover the fallen dragon? What landmarks were nearby? I'll say. Then, this Dragon Blood Flower, do you want to die? I'll return it to the young lady. Chinger, let me have a look at that. It really has the dragon's aura. Brother G, do you know anything about this flower? The dragon blood flower is one of the most exotic spirit flowers in the world and can only be cultivated with the blood of a dragon clansman. It only grows on Dragon Island, cultivated with dragon blood. Can it be refined? Naturally. The spirit pill made with the dragon blood flower as the main ingredient is called the dragon blood pill. If someone with a dragon clan bloodline were to take such a pill, they would be able to enhance the purity of their bloodline. Brother G, do you have the pill recipe for the dragon blood pill? Yes, I do, but you want dragon blood flowers? Do you have it? How many do you have? 10, but I left them all on Dragon Island. It's taboo to take dragon blood flowers out of Dragon Island. If you come with me to Dragon Island, I can give you all. If you mention this again, we'll no longer be friends. How could someone dare to steal something from the Dragon Clan? Then give the box back to me. What box? I don't see anything. Chinger, it's a nice day today, so why don't you go out and get some sun? It's not good for your skin if you stay inside all the time. You don't need to drive me out, I'll go by myself. I'll have to trouble Brother G to refine a furnace of dragon blood pills for me. Brother G hasn't forgotten, right? You're now my High Heaven Palace's chief alchemist. This G is willing to accept his loss and will naturally not renege on his debt, but there is one matter which I need to confirm with you. Do you want to ask about the Purple Origin Furnace? It is really the Purple Origin Furnace. The Purple Origin Furnace was given to my third senior brother by Honored Master. Since it is now in Brother Yang's hands, dare I ask where my third senior brother is now? Senior Gong's son Mu had long ago passed away. It was in a secluded cave mansion left behind by Senior Gong's son Mu that I found his inheritance. As expected. Even though Honored Master had already expelled third senior brother from Medicine Pill Valley, he still thought a lot about him all these years. Third senior brother was said to be a natural genius with unmatched skills in the alchemist Dao, but unfortunately, he went down the wrong path. These are the final words Senior Song's son Mu left. I will now pass them to Brother G to bring back to Medicine Pill Valley. As for the matter of Senior Song's son Mu's inheritance, I will have to trouble Brother G to ask the Great Emperor for his opinion on the matter. Brother Yang is righteous. I will report this matter to my Honored Master, and I believe he will not have any objections. Honored Master should be happy that there is someone to take up third senior brother's mantle. In Senior's final words, he mentioned being expelled by the Great Emperor because he committed a taboo by studying the human pill technique. Dare I ask Brother G what this human pill technique is? Actually, there is no harm in telling Brother Yang. I believe in Brother Yang's character. I'm sure you wouldn't pursue the human pill technique. The human pill technique that third senior brother was studying was a way to refine spirit pills by taking human lives as kindling. The higher the cultivator's cultivation, the better the spirit pill that could be refined. What? Using humans as ingredients? That's right. Honored Master was furious when he learned of this, and if eldest senior brother had not pleaded for his mercy back then third senior brother would probably have been killed by Honored Master on the spot. Senior Gong's son Mu repented in his final years. It's just a pity he was unable to face the Great Emperor personally and ended up dying while meditating in seclusion. No one is without fault. This G will have to return to Medicine Pill Valley and inform Honored Master about this matter. Farewell, Brother Yang. In Yang Kai's room, I wish to take a trip to the frozen earth to find my clansman's source. Then go, but you must be careful. The frozen earth is not a place where you can just barge into. Are you coming with me? That place is a forbidden zone. Why should I go? Besides, once you leave, I'll leave the Northern Territory immediately. It's white seas and high skies after that, so I'll go as far away as I want and you'll never find me again. In that case, I'm not going. I was just kidding. This palace master has a lot of issues he needs to handle, so where is he going to find the time to run around? By the way, I have a secret technique here. Try cultivating it. It's much better than your previous one. If you can successfully cultivate this secret technique, then it will increase your combat ability by at least 20% in that form. How come you have secret techniques like this on Dragon Island? Pure blood dragons aren't the only ones living on Dragon Island. There are others too. You will know when you go to Dragon Island one day. Take your time cultivating. I'm going now. Don't die out there. Don't worry, I won't die there. This dragon transformation secret technique must keep him busy for a month or two, by which time I should already have returned from the frozen earth. Who was I imagining? Half a month later, in Yonkai's palace, something is coming out. Dragon horns? Dragon tail? How can I face people with this appearance? Palace master, palace master. Bang, bang, palace master. What's that sound? Who are you, devil thing? What a powerful pressure. Who are you? Why are you in the palace master's room? What have you done to him? Hey, your palace master has already been killed by this king. You are the palace master? Collect, you've changed into the clothes I gave you? Nice, it fits well. Palace master, what are you doing? You really scared me there. I just want to tease you a little. What do you need from me? The source crystals from Fire Dragon Palace and Full Sky Sect have arrived. Also, Grand Master G is here and wants to see you, High Heaven Palace, the Great Hall, the Great Emperor wants to see me? Please don't worry, Honored Master is just interested in exchanging ideas about alchemy with you since you were able to beat me in a match. The Great Emperor is generous, this Yang is filled with gratitude. This G came bearing an order from my Honored Master and has a rather presumptuous request to make. Could I trouble Brother Yang to accompany me to retrieve the bones of my third senior brother so they may be buried in Medicine Pill Valley? Naturally. Senior Gongsun Mo's last wish was to return to Medicine Pill Valley. Many thanks, Brother Yang. It's a long journey to the Southern Territory, so we should not delay, shall we? No hurry, we only need half a day to set there. The space array, Brother Yang, how can we get there in half a day? You will understand later. Brace yourself now, Brother G. I am still a second-order Emperor Realm Master, so what could a trivial space array do to, idiot? Ugh. How could there be a cross-territory space array in High Heaven Palace? Haha, it's getting late, let's go. Yuan Furnace Mountain, where Gongsun Mu is buried. Now that this is done, this G has to return to the Northern Territory to report back to Honored Master. In that case, take this. With this, you'll be able to activate the array. I have added a restriction to the cross-territory space array so that no one will be able to activate it without me. Okay, to be able to tamper with a cross-territory space array was not something even an ordinary Great Emperor would be able to achieve, so how was Yang Kai able to do it? About this space array, please keep it a secret, Brother G. However, if the Great Emperor asks, Brother G can tell him everything. In that case, thank you very much, Brother Yang. Farewell. Farewell. Now that I am here, I should go to the Maplewood City to obtain a good artifact armor. Otherwise, every time I perform the dragon transformation secret technique, my clothes will be torn, it's too embarrassing. Spirit Lake Palace, Spirit Lake Palace? I didn't expect it to become so prosperous after a few years. I wonder how the Qin family and Ryuoshi's family are doing now, huh? That's Protector Bien? Outside the Spirit Lake Palace, Yang Kai? How come it's you? Bitch, stop right there. Hand over the entry token and we'll spare your life. Entry token? What entry token? Did you rob someone? Who robbed them? They're the ones trying to rob me. Quickly run. Bitch, you have nowhere to run. Your disciple has already died by my sword, now it's your turn. You, how dare you, I want you to pay in blood. The Blue Feather sect is gone, so Ko Wu and I depended on each other for survival. Now that he's dead, I want to avenge Hai. You so now, don't worry about me. I promise, you'll get your wish. How dare you boast so shamelessly? Brothers, go. Watch out. Emperor Realm. Yang Kai, you. Protector Bien, didn't you wish to avenge Ko Wu? If not now, how long are you going to wait? Die. Senior. This lowly one had eyes but failed to see. Please have mercy and spare my life. The Broken Mountain sect will surely grant you a large gift for your generosity. This king is not the one who wants to kill you, so what's the use of pleading with this king? Elder sister, you've lost one of your fellow disciples, and both my junior brothers are dead. Why don't we just consider the matter settled? In your dreams. How can you bastards' life compare to my disciples? Then I'll fight you to the death. Protector Bien, you better watch yourself. He's getting serious. Protector Bien. Don't interfere. Go to hell. Even if I die today, I won't let you feel any better. Die. Haha, what the? Thanks for the space ring. Damn it, I just leave her for a second. Protector Bien. You could have ground him to death little by little. Why the need for such ferocity? You men aren't the only hot-blooded ones. Outside Spirit Lake Palace, you're awake? You have to thank me for helping you recover. There are many monster beasts outside. I have to collect Kowu's corpse. Already buried. Already. Great riches and honor didn't come to him when he was with me. I hope he finds a better place in his next life. This time, thank you. It's just a trivial matter. Perhaps I am also responsible for your current situation. If I hadn't killed Wu Mingchuan, good job. If he hadn't needed someone to manage the Blue Feather sect for him, then I would have been killed by him after he got out. By the way, what is that entry token that those people were talking about when they were pursuing you? This is the entry token for Spirit Lake Palace. With this, you can enter Spirit Lake Palace's cultivation rooms. They wanted to kill you because of this? Yes. I spent all of my assets to obtain this entry token. Now it's only 2 months until I can enter the cultivation room, so they wanted to snatch my entry token so that they don't have to wait for so long. So what grade of cultivation room can you enter with this token? I don't have enough money, so I can only set an Earth grade 1. I want to break through to the Emperor realm. The chances are slim, but I have to try. Let's go to the Spirit Lake Palace. Spirit Lake Palace, we need to pay 10 mid-rank source crystals in order to enter Spirit Lake City. That's quite a hefty entrance fee. The world energy inside Spirit Lake City is very dense, so it's worth it. These 3 lines are for the different entry tokens, right? That's right. The leftmost line is for the white entry token holders, the center is for the sapphire entry token, and the right is for the ruby entry tokens. Most of the cultivation rooms in Spirit Lake Palace are mortal grade, then earth spade, and the fewest at heaven grade, so even though there are more people in line for white entry tokens, the rotation is actually quite fast. So that's it. I have a sapphire entry token here with the number 3912, buyers welcome, first come, first served. Boy, how much is that entry token? Boy, I came here first, so hurry up and sell me that entry token. What are you doing? I can guarantee you'll be happy with the price. Little brat, you're dead if you dare to trick us. Don't worry, I'll give you a better place to cultivate. It seems like everyone is quite interested in this entry token. Very good, in that case, let's auction this right here. The entry token goes to the highest bidder. I bid 10 million. I bid 20 million. I bid 40 million. This old master bids 40 million and 10,000. It's Broken Mountain Sec Master, Ludong Zhang. Yang Kai, let's go. Could there be anyone who can outbid this old master? Even if your price is the highest, I'm still not going to sell you this entry token. Boy, you dare disobey the rules? The Emperor realm? I can't stand it. What a powerful pressure. My things, my rules. What the hell do you count for? He's also an emperor. The one who just bid in 40 million, the entry token is yours. Senior, I don't want the entry token anymore, you dare refuse? Do you believe I will beat you up? Fighting isn't allowed in Spirit Lake City. Can you hide in Spirit Lake City for the rest of your life? I'll beat you half to death as soon as you leave the city. Senior, why must you make things difficult for me? I'm just a Dao Source Realm cultivator. You call selling you an entry token making things difficult for you? If you take it, you may offend Ludong Zhang, but you'll also gain an entry token. If you don't though, you will offend this young master and get no benefits at all. Consider the gains and losses by yourself. Senior Lu, it's not that Junior wants to fight with you, but Junior was forced to buy. Please understand. Little friend, this old master has no idea how he offended you. For you to target this old master in such a way, Sec Master Lu, since you're already here, why the need to play dumb? My 3 disciples, where are they now? So, you were the one who sent the 3 of them? Ludong Zhang is the culprit responsible for Ko Wu's death. You haven't answered this old master's question yet. We are still alive, so where do you think they are? Good, very good. Fighting isn't allowed in Spirit Lake City. Don't let this old master see you outside the city, or he will kill you. Spirit Lake Palace, I heard from my disciple that Marshal Nephew Yang is here to ask for a cultivation room. Unfortunately, the cultivation rooms are already coincidentally full. What should I do? I just sold Protector Bien's entry token because I thought I could get her a better place. This is embarrassing. No free cultivation rooms? That doesn't seem right to me. I remember there being one that was empty. Senior Brother Xia, what are you doing here? His eldest senior brother is one of the 3 chief stewards here at Spirit Lake Palace, so I keep watch here all year round. Only 2 of our Azure Sun Temple's rooms were in use the last time I checked, so how could the last one suddenly be occupied? That's right. Steward Xia, if you didn't mention it, then this old master would not have remembered, but it is still true that the 9 rooms are reserved only for the core disciples of the 3 sects. Anyone else is simply not permitted to use them. I'll use it myself. But I plan to bring my cousin in with me to stand guard and observe while I enter retreat and cultivate. That shouldn't be a problem, right? This, definitely not. Yes, I'm going to arrange now. That old fart privately rented out the rooms and used them for his own descendants. Normally I wouldn't be bothered about something so minor, but since Junior Brother wants to use it, I can't stand by and do nothing. I see. Thank you, Brother Xia. Stone Room, Pure Heart Pill. Heavenly Tao Pill. With the help of these 2 spirit pills, my chance of breaking through will rise up to at least 50%. Are all these source crystals for me? I don't know how to repay you for such a heavy gift. It's not like I'm asking for repayment. But if you insist, then why don't you join my sect? Okay. You're quite quick to agree. I'm also a person who knows gratitude. Then you should stay in seclusion. I'll see you in 2 months. See me? Oh, okay. Violet Source Chamber of Commerce Branch, Brother Kong, weren't you transferred away? How did you end up back in Maplewood City? Maplewood City is different now, and the headquarters naturally pays more attention to this place as well, so I was sent back here. Brother Yang, what do you want to trade? As long as I can help, Manager Kong, how can you serve an honored guest in such a small room? This is not very polite, is it? Gu Hong, what are you doing? Can't you see that I'm talking business with a customer? Welcome, this one is Violet Source Chamber of Commerce's branch manager Gu Hong. May I know what to call you, friend? Who is your friend? This Gu head indeed came uninvited, but there is a reason for it, so please don't take offense. Oh? What's the reason? Manager Kang's abilities are somewhat lacking. He has managed to settle only 3 deals in the last year, so this Gu was worried that business would have been lost if entrusted to his hands. Moreover, Manager Kang is going to be transferred in a few days, so if you have any business, why not discuss it with this Gu instead? Gu Hong, you. No need, I am old acquaintances with Manager Kang, and we share a life and death friendship. That is why I wish to discuss this deal with Manager Kang. Moreover, I still believe in Brother Kang's ability more than some dose who has no manners. Ahem. In that case, this Gu will not stay and be a pest. Please excuse me. Brother Yang. Thank you for trusting me and venting my anger for me. You and I are friends, there's no need for such things. Let's get back to business. How many Space Spirit Crystals and Space Spirit Jade do you have? Around 30 million mid-rank source crystals worth of these 2 items. How much does Brother Yang need? All of them is still not enough. Not enough? For a deal of this size, a small manager like me can't make the final decision. I will go and ask the president to come and talk to you personally. I heard Manager Kong say that the business that this little friend wants to talk about is worth tens of millions of high-rank source crystals. Shouldn't little friend show some sincerity before we continue? I wonder if this is enough. Good, little friend is a man of integrity. Within 2 months, this old master can transfer 40 million high-rank source crystals worth of materials for you. At that time, this old master also hopes that little friend can bring enough source crystals to my Chamber of Commerce for the exchange. Of course. But I have one condition. What condition? I will only hand this matter over to Manager Kong. No one else. Little Friend's proposal is meaningless. Even though Little Friend may help Manager Kong stay in Maplewood City for 2 more months, he will still have to be transferred after the materials are delivered. Brother Yang, you don't have to do this for me. What if I say that there is more business I can do with Manager Kong? A long-term cooperation. That will depend on what kind of business it is. This is a 12th order monster core. From now on, I will trade 2 12th order monster cores with Brother Kong each year. What do you think about this business? It's not that this old master is unwilling to help, and not that this old master doesn't trust little friend either, but these are 12th order monster cores. How will little friend? Are these enough for you to believe? Nod repeatedly. Enough. Enough. Then it's a deal. Before the business between you and me is over, Brother Kong is not allowed to be transferred anywhere. Brother Yang, thanks are not enough for this kindness. If there is anything this Kong can help you with in the future, please just say the word. I am not doing this only for you, but also myself. I've recently founded a sect, so I will have a high demand for various materials and resources in the future. With Brother Kong here, I will definitely not suffer any losses when dealing with the Violet Source Chamber of Commerce. If at any time you find yourself unhappy with your current position, Brother Kong is always welcome in my sect. By the way, does the Violet Source Chamber of Commerce have any artifact armors for sale? There will be an auction tonight, and the finale of the auction is going to be an Emperor-grade mid-rank artifact armor. Hope it can meet Brother Yang's request. The Zhang family, RUO11, is already a third-order Dao Source realm? That's true. Good, good, good. My Zhang family has finally produced a third-order Dao Source realm cultivator. I came to visit the Zhang family this time mainly because I want to bring you all to my sect, so that you can unite with RUO11 in the future. Good, this old woman agrees. In that case, I'll take my leave first. Take care, brother-in-law. Come back soon to pick us up. Brother-in-law? The Qin family's residence. Take a look at these 2 harlots you sent over today. You think these lowly whores are worthy of serving this young lord? Sir Luo, this Qin really can't help it. Please, could you please be lenient for another few days? Even if you can't, find a way to get it done. It doesn't matter if you have to steal or rob to get it done. I don't need to teach you something as simple as that, do I? How dare you? This is young Lady Qin, right? Patriarch Qin, since this young lord came here, what sort of people dared to find trouble with you or your family? This young lord is not going to make things difficult for you. As long as your granddaughter can commit her body to this young lord, what? Sir Luo, this won't do. I only have one granddaughter. Please, no one has ever dared to refuse this young lord. Get out of my way. Grandpa. It's okay, I'm fine. Our Qin family is not something that you can bully as you please, so leave now. Are you kicking me out? Do you know who this young lord is? Your Qin family cannot afford to offend me. Yuer is still a child. Please give me 2 days. No, just 1 day. I will definitely satisfy Sir Luo. Please spare Yuer. Too late. Today. Have to take her. Let go of me. I'll fight you. Grandpa. Bitch. You're dead. Big brother Yang. Little brother Yang. How dare you? You dare to hit me. Do you know who I am? Since I want to hit you, do I have to care who you are? Wait, this person is Yang Kai? He's the one who killed Elder Tan. Scram. Wait for me. You've improved a lot in the past few years. It's all thanks to Brother Yang. Without your help today, Yuer would have died here. But, Brother Yang, you'd better leave now. Yes, little Brother Yang, that Luo Ping will surely contact Star Soul Palace, so it won't be wise for you to remain here long. No matter. Those people from Star Soul Palace may not even come, but if they do, it will allow me to settle a grudge I have with them. Speaking of which, why would the Qin family be involved with the Star God Palace's disciple? The rise of Maplewood City attracts many masters, so the city has become somewhat turbulent recently. Many families have already been destroyed due to their lack of strength. That Luo Ping was originally invited by me to protect the Qin family, but I did not expect. Now, we really can't stay in the Southern Territory anymore. Then why don't you come with me to the Northern Territory? The Northern Territory? The journey is too long, and the cultivation of my Qin family's disciples aren't very high. We can't travel that far. As long as the Patriarch Qin agrees, I can send you to the Northern Territory within 10 days. 10 days? That fast? Thank you, Brother Yang. When are we leaving? Tomorrow. I have an important matter to attend to tonight. Brother Yang, where are you going? To Violet Source Chamber of Commerce's auction. There's something that I wish to buy. Do you want to come along? Yes. I never thought I would meet the person the Star Soul Palace tried so hard to find. How dare you hurt me, you're dead. Violet Source Chamber of Commerce's auction house. If you see anything you like later, don't hesitate to speak up. I'll just be watching for fun. Oh, why is she dressing so revealing? The next item is the Flowing Clouds Butterfly Hairpin. My dear friends who came with female companions, please pay special attention here. This mistress guarantees that this will definitely be the best gift for them. This hairpin is an artifact refined by Grand Master Ho. Who is that? Grand Master Ho is an artifact refining Grand Master that has recently risen lip in the past decade, but no one has ever met him in person. Since no one has ever met him, how do they know that he's the one who refined these artifacts? That's because all the artifacts he refines come with a special mark, a small hidden monkey head. The Dow Source Grade High-Rank Flight Type Artifact, Flowing Clouds Butterfly Hairpin. The reserve price is 50 million mid-rank source crystals. Each increase must be at least 1 million. Now please. 51 million. Old Joe, you're already so advanced in age. What use do you have for this hairpin? This old master has recently taken a new concubine and would like to give this artifact to her. Do you have any complaints about that? I bid an million high-rank source crystals. I'll give it to you. Big Brother Yang, this is far too expensive, I cannot. I've been using your Qin family's myriad sword for so long, and it has aided me in many great battles. Just take this hairpin as my thank you gift to the Qin family. You don't have to let it trouble you. It's not the same, accept it, it's just a mere and million high-rank source crystals. Your Big Brother Yang doesn't even mind it. Then, thank you, Brother Yang. This may just be a simple thank you gift in your eyes, but to me, this is the most valuable gift I have ever received, and it has nothing to do with the price. The next item on the auction will be the finale of tonight, the Great Soaring Black Dragon Armor. Here it comes. This artifact armor was not refined by a contemporary artifact refining Grand Master, but was actually found in an ancient cave mansion. Due to its age, though this artifact armor may be mid-rank, it has some flaws. May I ask what sort of flaws it has? You will all know in a moment. This used to be a complete set, but unfortunately, part of it is missing for reasons unknown. So, though the artifact armor is technically Emperor grade mid-rank, the defensive power it can offer is only a bit higher than low rank. However, this set of armor is refined from the scales of an adult Black Flood dragon, so its defense cannot be compared to any ordinary Emperor artifact. Flood dragons have the bloodline of the Dragon Clan. Doesn't that mean that the scales of a Black Flood dragon would also have some draconian nature? Sure enough, this is a good thing. Great Soaring Black Dragon Armor, reserve price, 10 million high-rank source crystals. There are no limits on the increase. Please feel free to bid. 30 million, what? I know. Big Brother Yang, those are high-rank source crystals. It turns out that 2 million high-rank source crystals is really nothing to him. Yang Kai. It's him. What the hell is his origin? He just bidden 30 million. Tell Manager Gu to come see me. Yes, sir. The man from A3, what kind of person is he? Why does Sec Master Lu ask? Sec Master Lu should also know about the Chamber of Commerce's rules. If I can take him down, then I'm sure to get a handsome profit out of it. How about a 50% share for Manager Gu when the time comes? Sec Master Lu, although I don't know his origins, this Gu can inform Sec Master Lu about his whereabouts and when he leaves the auction later. Thank you, Manager Gu. Don't blame me for this, boy, but you need to disappear for my future. The forest, at night, you go ahead, I'll be right behind you. Okay. Die. Brother Yang, watch out. I've kept you waiting, is everyone here? We're all here, little Brother Yang, what happened? Nothing, I just encountered a little mouse. How come there is no movement? Has that brat died yet? What? Lu Dongzhang has been killed, in one move. 10 days later. High Heaven Palace, Zhu Qing didn't come back yet, did she? No, that's good. Palace Master, what arrangements should be made for these two families? Why are you asking me, aren't you the head manager? Just settle them down wherever suitable, pick out some cultivators with good aptitude and focus on training them. By the way, when I went to the Southern Territory, I made a deal with the Violet Source Chamber of Commerce. We're in the Northern Territory, while they're in the Southern Territory. The products of both regions are different, so we buy low, sell high. It is a very good idea, and will definitely be profitable, but sourcing materials is a big problem, unless Palace Master can find someone to help gather supplies for us. Like Fire Dragon Palace and the Full Sky Sect, for example. Sister Hua, you're quite wicked. They owe us so many source crystals anyway. It's spacious of us to even let them pay for it in materials. By the way, why don't we ask Ice Heart Valley as well? Unlike us, Ice Heart Valley has deep and vast roots, so it should be easy for them to gather resources in the Northern Territory. I will personally sow to the Southern Territory to conduct an investigation. Then I'll leave it to you, I'll go to rest. In Yang Kai's room, I've not had time to take a closer look. This great soaring black dragon armor is indeed a good treasure. Let's refine it, Dragon Aura. Ha ha. I also have, scared? If you are scared, be obedient and submit to me. Otherwise, you will be destroyed. Excellent, very stretchable. With this armor artifact, I no longer have to worry about tearing off my clothes when I perform the dragon transformation secret technique in the future. It's a pity that this armor has some flaws, however, it's still enough for me. Now I've settled everything, well, let's go back to Azure Sun Temple. 5 days later, the Azure Sun Mountain Range. Which friend is being so sneaky? Why not show yourself? Are you Yang Kai? Indeed. May I know why Senior Xiao had obstructed this junior's path? Tan Jun Hao, Wu Ming. So, it's about that matter. Yes, I was the one who killed them. Bullshit. Just by you? It said that you had an impressively strong Monster King by your side at the time, yes? Where is that Monster King who acted? Does Senior Xiao believe that Tan Jun Han and Wu Ming met their deaths at the hands of that Monster King? Is there any other possibility? Being an elder of Star Soul Palace, Tan Jun Han was supposed to protect and guide us Southern Territory cultivators. However, he engaged in a plethora of perverse actions and used despicable methods to control various Emperor Realm Masters present at the time. This junior's action can only be considered helping Star Soul Palace clean up their trash. If this is Star Soul Palace's attitude, this junior feels extremely disappointed. If he was really killed by you, the matter would be confined between you and our Star Soul Palace. However, if he was killed at the hands of a Monster King, the Monster King did not take action. Didn't those emperors inform you of this? They've mentioned it. However, it is really hard to believe their words. Therefore, I need you to follow me back to Star Soul Palace and tell this Xiao about the location of the Monster King. I refuse. Father, there's no need to continue this nonsense with him. Let me take action and take him down. I was thinking something similar. Chenner, back off. Luckily, he didn't use his full strength, otherwise, Yang Kai, this king doesn't want to be oppressive to the young, and doesn't wish to take action against you. Would it be possible for you to cooperate? Impossible. Since that is the case, pardon my offense. Senior Xiao, it isn't because this junior looks down on you, but I'm afraid that you're unable to keep this junior here. Impudence. The mountains and rivers always come together in the end, so let's meet in the future. A spatial ability. Didn't expect that kid to be so strong. Victory and defeat are commonplace in battle. Rather than dwelling in this moment of defeat, why not think of how to increase your strength? Many thanks for your guidance, Father. Let's go to the Azure Sun Temple. Myriad Saints Peak, Elder Gao, I'm back. Elder Gao, what are you doing? After causing such a big ruckus and encountering such great danger, why did you not seek help from the temple? Do you feel no sense of belonging with the temple, or do you see yourself as an outsider? Pain, Temple Master 1, help me. Step back, little Shueting is very angry. You better quell her anger before talking. If not, this Temple Master doesn't dare to talk to you. Elder Gao, this disciple has made a mistake. Please mete out your punishment, Elder Gao. Why does this elder have to punish you? I still have to thank you. If not for you saving me that time, this elder might not have been able to extricate herself from that situation. What do you want, Elder Gao? Whatever it is, I'll accept it, okay? Please spare me. Become an elder of the temple, and I'll spare you this time. This, don't you dare refuse. This disciple was just about to say that he accepts this request. A promising young man. 6,000, 6,000. Our temple has a new elder. This temple master has made the decision to organize a grand canonization ceremony to commence in 5 days. We will quickly make an announcement to the world. What? Actually, there's a matter that I've to inform all of you. Recently, this disciple founded a sect of his own, therefore, I'm afraid that there will be some conflict with me becoming an elder of the temple. You founded a sect? How would I dare to do so? This is really the truth. You're not lying to us, right? Just to avoid taking up this elder position? My sect is called High Heaven Palace, and it is situated in the Northern Territory. We don't have many disciples as of now, only about 100 so far. For emperors, there are 6 excluding me. A sect with only a few more than 100 people actually has 7 emperor realm masters among its ranks? Isn't that a bit too terrifying? Since you're now a sect master, it is indeed not as suitable for you to become an elder of the temple. How about this? We shall confer you the title of high-rank guest elder. Moreover, let your sect ally with the temple. That's good. Since your High Heavens Palace has such a strong background, make sure to choose a good place to establish your foundation. Disciple actually occupied other people's territory when founding his sect, so there isn't much to worry about this matter. Oh? Which sect did you steal from? It's just an ordinary sect called Seeking Passion sect? This is really ordinary. Seeking Passion sect is one of the top sects of the Northern Territory. In terms of status, it is on the same level as Azure Sun Temple. But it's quite ordinary, haha. Is that so? By the way, I still have one more request. Many years ago, when I entered the Divine Ascension Mirror, I had made an agreement with Senior Tianyan. Now that I've already obtained the fleshly body pill, it's time to fulfill my promise with him. It isn't too difficult if you wish to enter the Divine Ascension Mirror today. It's just what? Right now, there are people currently using the Divine Ascension Mirror, and it is imperative to not disturb them unless absolutely necessary. I've met all of Azure Sun Temple's higher-ups, so who could be using the Divine Ascension Mirror right now? Not good. Temple Master, I've just received a message. Xiao Yang is here. He might be here from chasing after me. Don't worry about this, follow me. It has been a while, Brother Xiao. You've come just in time for a joyous occasion for my temple, Brother Xiao. You certainly have to be a guest here for a few days. What joyous occasion? In 5 days, our temple will be canonizing a new elder. If Brother Xiao isn't in a hurry, please stay behind to drink some celebratory wine. The person you are able to confer this position to couldn't be the person I am looking for, Yang Kai, right? Brother Xiao, what a genuine surprise, you're actually able to guess that. Admirable. Admirable. Temple Master 1. Having known you for so many years, this Xiao will give you advice to not attract disaster onto yourself. If Azure Sun Temple insisted on protecting him, this would be a provocation to Star Soul Palace. Tan Junhao actually carried out such despicable actions and smeared the honor of Star Soul Palace. His death really isn't worth pitying. Yang Kai can be considered to have helped your Star Soul Palace clean its house, so you should feel gratitude towards him. Does Star Soul Palace need an outsider to clean its house? No matter what, today I have to bring Yang Kai back to Star Soul Palace. If you want to stay and drink celebratory wine, this temple master welcomes you, but if you want to drink a forfeit, forgive me that I can't afford it. Your Azure Sun Temple, good, very good. Since you guys are so stubborn, I'll have to report this matter to the Great Emperor, so the Great Emperor will be the one to decide how to handle this affair. On top of Myriad Saints Peak, I heard that the new elder of the Azure Sun Temple is the person who killed Elder Tan Junhao of the Star Soul Palace. Dare to take action against an elder of Star Soul Palace. I wonder what kind of person he is. Look, they have arrived. Is he that Yang Kai you were mentioning? How could he only possess a First-Order Emperor realm cultivation? The rumors must be wrong. With this cultivation, he might not even be able to resist a single move from Tan Junhao, let alone kill him. Whether the rumors are true or not, just watch how he performs his ability in the sacrifice to the heaven stage. Your Azure Sun Temple had better not find some low-rank monster beasts to deceive us. We are looking forward to that. The grand canonization ceremony begins. Receive this Jade Elder token. Yang Kai, from this day onwards, you will be an elder of our Azure Sun Temple, advancing and living alongside our temple. I will comply with the Temple Master's orders. Sacrifice to the heavens. Golden-backed heavenly ape. How could a First-Order Emperor deal with such a monster beast? What is Wen Zishan thinking? If a setback occurred in this ceremony, wouldn't he become a laughingstock? Break. No problem. What? Someone attacked? Who is that? How dare you interfere with my Azure Sun Temple's grand canonization ceremony? Jia, Temple Master 1. Then who gave you the courage to protect this criminal who offended my Star Soul Palace? Elder Shui. So, it is Elder Shui Jingmao of Star Soul Palace. This action is basically a slap towards Azure Sun Temple's face. Since Elder Shui has come personally, even Temple Master 1 cannot protect that Yang Kai this time. So, you are Yang Kai? You are actually able to remain all right after receiving this old master's strike. You can be considered outstanding for that, however, you must now come with this old master. Elder Shui, wait. 5 days ago, I reported this matter to the Great Emperor. I'm now waiting for the Great Emperor to give his verdict. How could you let this small matter bother the Great Emperor? Today, I will help the Great Emperor solve this problem. If you want to take Elder Yang away, you have to go past this king before doing so. Do you really think that I don't dare to take action? Huh? When did you, boy, you dare ambush this old master? Pay a man back with his own coin. A soul secret technique? No, it's more than that. Feels like my thoughts have slowed down. Courting death. How could he resist this blow? Ugh. How can this be a First-Order Emperor? How can it be? I sacrificed the blood of my enemy to the heavens. The ceremony is complete. This old master will kill you. Stop. Princess. It's Princess Lan Sun. What's she doing here? By the order of the Great Emperor, the matter regarding Tan Jun Hao and Wu Ming is hence resolved, and no one is allowed to raise any objections. We heed the Great Emperor's order. I still have something to discuss with Senior Brother Yang. May I trouble Uncle One to prepare a secure room? This way, please. In the main hall of the Azure Sun Temple, I have to first congratulate Senior Brother Yang for becoming an elder of Azure Sun Temple from this day onwards. You're too courteous, Princess. What's with the overly formal tone, Senior Brother Yang? Little sister Xiaoqi and I are as close as sisters, and with you being just like her big brother, just call me Lan Sun, all right? He dares. Xiaoqi? Could it be that lass from Spirit Beast Island? What? This guy was actually able to form a relationship with the Princess of Spirit Beast Island? Princess, what do you want to discuss with me? My father wished to know the whereabouts of Tan Jun Han's Golden Armor Heavenly Book. The Golden Armor Heavenly Book is with me. Wow, so this is the famous Golden Armor Heavenly Book. I've heard of it but never had a chance to see it with my own eyes. It's like this, Senior Brother Yang. Father hopes that you are able to hand the Golden Armor Heavenly Book to me to bring back. Actually, the Golden Armor Heavenly Book is not only an Emperor artifact, but also a key that opens a sealed world within our Star Soul Palace. A key to open a sealed world? Indeed. Our Star Soul Palace has a sealed world that is known as the Grand Illusion Realm. It is naturally an independent small world, and can only be opened using the Golden Armor Heavenly Book. With the loss of that key, the sealed world can no longer be accessed. Even now, there are a few dozen disciples trapped inside, unable to leave. If Senior Brother Yang is willing to return the Golden Armor Heavenly Book, he can choose one of 3 forms of compensation. What 3 compensations? First would be Star Soul Palace will compensate Brother Yang with 200 million high-rank source crystals. 200 million high-rank source crystals. What about the second compensation? The second compensation is that you can ask my father 3 questions. Anything, regardless of what type of question, is allowed. Why are you still hesitating? Having reached our cultivation level, it's hard to improve the strength. Any advice from the Great Emperor may allow your strength to soap. Yang Kai, choose this. What about the third? The third form of compensation we can offer is allowing you to enter Star Soul Palace's 5-colored treasure pagoda and cultivate in there for 1 month. 5-colored treasure pagoda, then I'll choose the third option. Why don't you take a while longer to consider? There's no need. I choose the third option, then our Star Soul Palace will look forward to your arrival, Senior Brother Young. Junior Sister Lon, would you mind staying back for a bit? Still have a small personal matter to ask you. What the hell are you talking about? Princess, that guy didn't do anything to you, did he? Ha! So, you also have this day. Thank you all for coming. The exchange meeting organized by Azure Sun Temple will now begin. The territory of Azure Sun Temple. I asked Lan's son about Spirit Beast Island's situation, but I did not expect her to have no information on this at all. I wonder how Lu Yin is doing now, Junior Brother. Elder Gao, are you talking to me? Who other than you do you think I'm talking to? Ghosts? Yang Kai, you've broken through to the Emperor realm and are now an official elder of the temple, so you naturally have to be treated as an equal. This is the rule of our temple. Oh, I see. This exchange meeting is being held in the name of your grand canonization. Good things can appear there, so you should take a look if you're interested. Junior Brother, have you participated in such an exchange meeting before? No, but I know the basic rules, which is a barter trade. When one's cultivation reaches the Emperor realm, source crystals become less valuable. Therefore, everyone generally prefers to conduct direct barter trading. If there's anything you're interested in, so and inform your senior sister Chen. Your senior sister Chen controls our temple's storehouse, so she should be able to exchange a thing or two for you. This can be considered a little gift for your conferment as an elder of our temple. The next item is such a rare thing, please watch carefully. That is, Supreme Divine Water. I think there is no need for this one to describe the benefits of this Supreme Divine Water, as everyone should already understand its value. I want it. I want it too. Mine. I want the Supreme Divine Water. Take a look at this. I'll give you some of my good treasures. Sorry, Brother Yang, although your offer is tempting, I have decided to exchange it with another friend. Azure Sun Temple's exchange meeting. Let's take a look at the next item. This old man doesn't have anything too good to exchange. Nevertheless, having come here, I can't just return empty-handed, so I wish to share a little something with everyone. This is the Heavenly Music Treasure Box. The heavenly melody it produces has great benefits to cultivators at or below the Tao Source realm. I feel so comfortable. Yes, if I cultivate with it, I will be able to achieve twice the result with half the effort. This old master wishes to exchange this Heavenly Music Treasure Box for 2 sets of 5 Elements Monster Cores. 5 Elements Monster Cores? 2 sets? I'm afraid that only the Azure Sun Temple can take it out. Our temple does not have a full set of 5 Elements Monster Cores either. If the temple doesn't want it, I'll take it. Old Lu, take a look and see if this meets your request. Although I only have 1 set, I have some news that I can relay to Old Lu. Every half a year from now, there will be 2 12th Order Monster Cores that will appear at the Violet Source Chamber of Commerce. Good. We can go ahead with the exchange. Junior Brother, you are willing to spend so much for the temple even though you had just become an elder. Senior Sister really has to thank you on behalf of the many disciples of our temple. When they cultivate in the future, they will definitely remember your benevolence. This, Senior Sister Gao, this treasure box is mine. It's naturally not an issue if the temple's disciples need it. You're too thoughtful, Junior Brother. That's him, the guy who obtained the Supreme Divine Water. Senior Sister, I have something to do first. Don't forget to come to Vice Temple Master's place to choose your residence. Spirit Sword Peak Grand Master G's reputation is worth it. If it weren't for his reputation, I would not have been able to exchange the Supreme Divine Water so easily. As long as I said that I could let Grand Master G refine the pills for him, that person agreed to exchange immediately. It's a pity that the Heavenly Music Treasure Box was snatched by Senior Sister Gao. Every time I saw that woman, I would be in bad luck. Luckily I have chosen a peak which is par from her purple bamboo peak. Otherwise, Junior Brother, we're here to offer our congratulations. Senior Sister Gao, our temple has a new elder, so today, everyone will not return until they're drunk. Senior Sister, wait. Thought we agreed not to drink today? I suddenly recalled that the temple master is looking for me for some matters, so I'll take a leave first. This is bad. The congratulations party may turn into a disaster. Isn't it just drinking some wine? What's so scary about it? I will drink wine and get drunk tonight. I hope to find someone that can love me truly. One day, he will come back to Purple Bamboo Peak with me. Ha ha, good wine. Good words. I am infatuated with the beauty. I am willing to find you from thousands of miles. Hey yo. Who can tell me what the hell is going on here? Has she been taken over? Our temple has 3 great taboos: Temple Master's birthday, Senior Brother Chio's fury, and Senior Sister Gao drinking alcohol. When she was young, Temple Master made Senior Sister Gao drink a number of times. This culminated in one incident where she drank too much and turned crazy for a few days. After that, Senior Sister Gao always becomes like this whenever she touches alcohol. Don't worry, it'll be all right when the wine is finished. There are still over 100 bottles. Forget it, I'm going to accompany her to drink. The faster the wine is finished, the earlier this matter can end. Good luck. Drink. If you are a man, drink it all. Gollum, junior brother. We will remember your sacrifice and pay this favor back in the future. Senior Sister Gao, you're drunk. Want to leave? Stop your nonsense, drink. Cough. What a waste of the good wine. Since you can't drink it, I won't force you. I'll do it. Gollum. Let me help you. Gulp, gulp. Ha 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 ha, I did not force you, did I? Junior Brother Yang, not good. If she feeds me, Temple Master 1 will definitely kill me. No, don't. Spirit Jade Peak, you all actually gathered together to partake in heavy drinking in broad daylight. Highly improper. This matter was caused by me. If Senior Brother wants to mete out punishment, just punish me alone. That's right, Senior Brother. This matter was caused by Junior Sister Gao. We are just the victims. If you want to mete out punishment, just punish her alone. None of you will escape from yesterday's matter. This old master will punish you all by deducting 3,000 elder contribution points from all of you. As for Gao Shueting, the cause of this disaster, you will be locked up for 3 months in solitary confinement. Please don't do it, Senior Brother Chio. That's 3,000 elder contribution points. Why not just kill me? Ha, it was only yesterday that I informed you about the 3 great taboos of our temple. Who would have known that you would be lucky enough to bump into 2 of them? Were you frightened, Junior Brother? I'm all right. By the way, what are those elder contribution points that were mentioned? Our disciples have disciple contribution points, while we elders have elder contribution points. These contribution points can be exchanged for many benefits from the temple. The most straightforward exchange would be 1 elder contribution point being equivalent to 1,000 high-rank source crystals. For example, if you want to enter the Divine Ascension Mirror, you need to spend 2,000 elder contribution points. Junior Brother Yang, you've just become an elder yet you've been deducted 3,000 elder contribution points. Let's work hard together in the future. Shit, how long do I have to work to pay up all of that? Spirit Sword Peak Woof. Woof? Where did this little thing come from? How could it escape my detection? Junior Brother Yang. SE, Senior Sister Gao. Weren't you punished with 3 months of confinement by Senior Brother Chio? Why are you here? That old ghost did not say anything about the location, so I can go anywhere I want. Sooner or later, I'll snatch away his post as the punishment hall elder and let him experience the taste of having his elder contribution points deducted and being locked up in solitary confinement. Now I think again, it is necessary to maintain a good relationship with this woman. By the way, this is for you. So many Emperor Great Spirit herbs. Could this be a benefit of becoming a temple elder? Our temple is really thoughtful. You're misunderstanding. These spirit grasses and medicines are for you to refine into spirit pills. Refine into pills? There are so many Emperor Great Spirit medicines inside here, and you want me to refine them all into Emperor pills? If you reject, I'm afraid that you might not be able to enter the Divine Ascension Mirror for the rest of your life. But you clearly said, that time, you still weren't an elder of our temple. Currently, you are already an elder of our temple, so you naturally have to follow the rules. 2,000 points per entry. How can you be like this, Senior Sister? You duped me to become an elder a few days ago just for this, right, Senior Sister? You were my respected senior yet you had the heart to trick me. Nonsense, I've been planning this ever since you refined the extraordinary treasure pill in the past. I really was blind. Don't be angry. If you don't wish to perform alchemy, there is still another way. Didn't you mention previously that Grand Master G was your High Heaven Palace's chief alchemist? Oh, that seems like a good method. 1 Emperor Pill for 10 Elder Contribution Points. How about that? Fart. 10 Elder Contribution Points? That's just a mere 10,000 high-rank source crystals. Which Emperor Alchemist would accept such a cheap fee when they take action? Damn it. Which of those scoundrels spoiled my good deed by telling you the conversion rate? I can hear you, 1 Emperor Pill for 100 Elder Contribution Points. I will barely be able to accept that. 20 points. Stop daydreaming. Junior brother, your senior sister's fortune will depend on senior sister. Is this the mission senior brother Chio assigned to you? Upon completion, how many Elder Contribution Points will you be able to obtain? Geez? The same amount as you. 50 points per pill. Haha, it really is hard for you, senior sister, to tell me about this as though it meant nothing. Senior sister, you really are a good person. I'll remember this for the rest of my life. Don't forget that you've already signed the soul contract. Good, do work hard. How quickly you work will determine how quickly you can access the Divine Ascension Mirror. Senior sister, take care. Feel like I have been tricked. High Heaven Palace, these are the spirit pills created from the dragon blood flower you obtained previously. It should be of some use to you, Brother Yang. I also have something for you. Take a look at this first. This is the flesh incarnation fruit. Didn't this go extinct a long time ago? I thought about refining it myself since I've almost gathered all the necessary materials. However, I can't help feeling that it's inappropriate for me to do so. That's why I wanted to ask Brother G if you could ask the Great Emperor to help. Honored Masters stopped taking outside alchemy requests a few thousand years ago, but if it's the flesh incarnation fruit, he might make an exception. Then, I shall trouble you with that, Brother G. I want to set up a mountains and rivers projection for the palace. Can you do mountains and rivers projection? It's an offensive and defensive formation, of course I can. But unfortunately, I can't arrange a mountains and rivers projection alone. I need an artifact refiner to cooperate with me. An artifact refiner? Strictly speaking, a mountains and rivers projection is a high-rank artifact. At the very least, you need a Dao Source-grade high-rank artifact refiner to create it. Such requirements are indeed quite difficult to meet, Palace Master. I actually have a recommendation. However, she's a little troublesome. If I meet her alone, I don't think I would be able to recruit her successfully. Oh? Who would dare to show you such disrespect? That person is an Emperor Artifact Refiner after all, so I think it won't work unless you so personally, Palace Master. An Emperor rank Artifact Refiner? In that case, it will be worth the trip. Still, do you think this Emperor Artifact Refiner will be willing to join High Heaven Palace? Does that mean you want to recruit her into the sect? Don't. Palace Master doesn't know what that person looks like. If you see her with your own eyes, you will definitely regret it. So mysterious? Then I'll go with you. Sea Island, where she lives, is not far ahead. You have to walk across the island. Why does this artifact refiner have to live in such a remote place? It's a long story, you will know later. Many thanks in advance for your hard work. By the way, your boat is pretty good, and it's even an Emperor artifact. There's no way I could have afforded this thing. I simply obtained it by winning a bet. Over there. There are at least 20 people gathering here, and there are even 5 or 6 Emperor Realm Masters among them. What's going on here? Who are you? Don't worry, we don't mean any harm. Do it. Take them down. Hold on. We're here to collect a debt. Sea Island, so we're in the same business. If you can find that bitch, remember to inform us. Of course. It seems that you expected this from the beginning? This is what makes that woman so hateful. It's not the first time something like this happened. Isn't she an artifact refining Grand Master? Just refining a few Emperor artifacts should be enough to pay off any debt she has, right? It doesn't matter how many Emperor artifacts she refines, as she can't stop herself from gambling. As if that wasn't bad enough, she always loses when gambling. Did you win that flying boat Emperor artifact through a bet with her? I was forced to do it. Here it is. I helped arrange the spirit array here. If not for this illusion array, she wouldn't have any place to hide by now. You two seem to share a good relationship. Palace Master, please don't mention me in the same sentence as her. It will only bring disaster. Who is it? Don't come over. If you dare to take a single step forward, I'll kill myself. A woman? Stupid, it's me. Dejun, Dejun. What are you doing? Don't come any closer. Dejun, I missed you so much. What extraordinary impudence you have. My ring. So fast. Caught it. You always do treat me the best. Humph. Drunkard. How I feel alive again. Dejun, are you here to marry me? Scram. Who is this little brother? He has a good figure. Is he rich? Did he bring me some good wine? Cease your impudence. This is the Palace Master of High Heaven Palace. You foolish woman, quickly come and give your greetings. High Heaven Palace? Never heard of it before. Where did it pop out from? It doesn't matter even if you've never heard of it before. The important point is that I am now the Chief Array Master of High Heaven Palace. Have you finally gone crazy? I recall that you have always sneered at those sects, be they large or small. You're the one who's gone crazy. Naturally, I have my own reasons for joining High Heaven Palace. This person only has a first-order Emperor realm cultivation, so how powerful could the sect he founded be? What does it have that can attract somebody like Dejun to join it? Dejun, we have known each other for so many years, but it's only now that I discovered that you don't love women. What are you thinking about all day long? Ha, Dejun said there was an outstanding Emperor artifact refiner here, so I came with great sincerity and expectations. However, you actually give off the impression of a countryside bumpkin instead. To be honest, I am very disappointed. What a joke! Are you saying that all the so-called Grand Masters should be polite and sanctimonious? I don't dare to say that about anything else, but nobody is better than me in this world when it comes to artifact refining. Anybody can talk big, but I wonder if you can actually prove it. Good, elder sister here will make you understand how great she is. Give me some materials. Open your eyes wide and watch carefully, little brother. Heaven and earth, yin and yang, the 5 elements, the 8 trigrams. Removing impurities. Melting the stone, refining the gold liquid with fire, combining with the 5 elements. Shaping its final form. Done. Ha 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 ha. Surrender to the mystical and powerful artifact refining techniques of mine. Tao source grade low rank, it's certainly not bad, but what? Little brother, watch what you say. Those guys outside might be going crazy searching for me to pay back my debts. However, they will all become my lackeys if I step up to negotiate with them. I might not look like much, but a single word from me could destroy you completely. Palace Master is an Emperor Alchemist. Emperor Alchemist, so what? There's not much difference between an Emperor Artifact Refiner and an Emperor Alchemist anyway. Your skills are not bad, but I have met a more skillful Artifact Refiner than you. Bullshit. If that's the case, then you have to bring me to this more skillful Artifact Refiner that you mentioned. I want to see just who is stronger or weaker between us. I don't know where she is right now. Humph, you clearly are slandering me. What if I can prove that there is someone in this world that is better than you in the Tao of artifact refining? What happens then? I'll marry you then. I'm beautiful and have an ample bosom and stylish figure. Moreover, I still have my innocence. You better not say that I'm not good enough for you. Shame on you. How dare you say such things? What? Do you think I'm not good enough for him? Good. Palace Master. Please have a look at this, Grand Master Ho. The simpler the item, the easier it is to evaluate the ability of the one who refined it, right? An Origin King grade artifact? Where did this toy come from? Ugh. Moreover, it's a warship. I have to take a good look at it to check if you are deceiving me or not. Palace Master, do you really intend to recruit this woman into High Heaven Palace? If she really joined High Heaven Palace, she might bring trouble to us. The only way to make her submit is to defeat her in what she does best. I am not capable of that. But the people around me do. How is it possible? What's going on? How could a small warship have such a strong impact on her? Is the warship really that amazing? Ha ha ha. I understand. So, that's how it is. How was it? Well, this warship is, well, certainly not bad, haha. Xiao Ho, do you remember what you said before? Fine. Even though I have some minor shortcomings in my character, I also have my strong points. My greatest strength is my willingness to accept my losses. Since that's the case, when do we tie the knot? Marriage won't be necessary. Grandmaster Ho, I am here to recruit you into my High Heaven Palace. I hope you will take on the position of Chief Artifact Refiner. Since Jun has already joined, I'll join in on the fun too. But, before that, I have a condition. What is it? Make a bet with me? The wager will be that warship. The Origin King grade warship refined by Yang Yin must be very attractive to her. Fine. What do I get if I win? What is your wager? Of course, I have something to pay you with. What do you choose, big or small? I'll choose big then. I'll choose big too. Careful, you might lose everything you have. Ah. 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 No way. How can it be big? This can't be happening. Since I lost, I'll give you something. How dare you, you shameless woman? Are you the Monkey Grandmaster? That's right. I am the mysterious and elusive Monkey Grandmaster. I want to ask if I can borrow this Origin King grade warship. I'll give this Origin King grade warship to you. Seriously? I thank Palace Master for his gracious gift. Palace Master, I hope you can introduce me to the person who refined this warship if the opportunity arises. I'm sure the opportunity will come since we are done here. Let's go. Teleportation? Palace Master, are you proficient in the Tao of Space? Palace Master's abilities are vast and unfathomable. You will be very surprised in the future. You damn woman. You finally appeared. You won't be able to escape today. Oh no, this is bad. How can a First Order Emperor be so powerful? He managed to repel the enemy with a casual palm. Bitch, do you think we will be afraid just 'cause you got a strong backer? No matter what. You need to pay us or pay with your life. Repaying one's debts is a matter of course. I will pay off all her debts on her behalf. Palace Master, pay it back with your monthly salary. I was blind to believe you. Humph, 20 million high-rank source crystals, and I'm not the only one she owes. Here, please check if the amount is correct. May I ask who your excellency is? This is the Palace Master of High Heaven Palace Yang Kai. The High Heaven Palace that destroyed Seeking Passion sect and occupied their stronghold? So, you are Palace Master Yang. I apologize for my discourtesy. No problem, but I have a small favor to ask of you. One I hope you all can assist me with. I would like you to spread a message for me when you return home. If any sect or person gambles with Xiao Ho in the future, High Heaven Palace will not forgive them. Palace Master, please just kill me now. Otherwise, I will surely kill you. High Heaven Palace, this is High Heaven Palace. You must stay here and work, don't run away. I don't believe you can monitor me for 100 years. I will have plenty of opportunities to escape the moment you look away. This is the new Chief Artifact Refiner of our High Heaven Palace, just call her Xiao Ho. Xiao Ho is a rather lively and active person. However, I hope she can be more anchored and dutiful in High Heaven Palace, so, yes, Palace Master. Please rest assured, the three of us will take turns watching her. No, don't. Complete the mountains and rivers projection as soon as possible. Rest assured, Palace Master, it will be a simple matter with Xiao Ho's assistance. One more thing, please inform Head Manager that I want Xiao Ho to define a flight-type artifact for me once she finishes with the mountains and rivers projection. Cost is no issue, so I only want the best. Yes. Now that the matter regarding the Chief Artifact refined was done, it's time to return to Azure Sun Temple. Little sister, my name is Ying Fei. Let's play eagle catching chick. Help! Don't come any closer. Well, they seem to be getting along well, I am very happy. Spirit Sword Peak Valley, woof, woof, it's you again, are you lost? This isn't a place you can come and so as you please. I'll take you out. Outside the Spirit Sword Hall, there are many monster beasts on the Spirit Sword Peak, so don't come back next time. Woof what? Don't you want to leave? Woof, the ancient demon Chi is reacting? Fortunately, I was able to suppress it in time. Or otherwise, if Senior Sister Gao found out, I would definitely be dead. What just happened? I felt a familiar energy fluctuation, one that I deeply loathe and detest. Did anything strange happen here? What strange thing could happen here? I was simply experimenting with my newly trained divine ability just now. Is that sop? Of course, damn it, this woman's perception is so keen. Maybe it was just my imagination. By the way, Purple Bamboo Peak is quite far from here. How did you arrive here so quickly, Senior Sister Gao? I happened to be passing by. I was on my way back from visiting the Temple Master. Now that I think about it, where have you been? Why couldn't I find you anywhere when I came here the day before yesterday? I went into retreat for a short while. You can continue doing whatever you were doing then. I'm leaving. Senior Sister Gao. Wait. You seem to be in a rush and look troubled about something. Did you encounter something difficult? I might be able to be of some help. This matter is related to the secrets of the temple. As a high bank guest elder, you are not qualified to know too much. Well, if you are willing, no, Senior Sister, please don't say more. By the way, I am planning to go on a trip soon. Go if you want to, nobody is going to stop you. It managed to make me bleed when it bit me? Woof. How is that possible? Can those little fangs really be that sharp? Inside Xiaoxing's room at Spirit Lake Palace, greetings, Elder Yang. Why is she in Xiaoxing's room at this time? Interesting. Palace Master Hua. Senior brother, could it be that the favor you wanted to ask of me is related to Palace Master Hua? Yes, it is indeed related to Xiao Hua. Xiao Hua, why don't you explain it yourself? It's like this. When I went to the southern swamp 3 months ago, I stumbled upon an ancient cave mansion. 3 people, including myself, ventured inside to explore it at the time. However, we were eventually blocked by the last barrier. So, you asked Senior Brother Xiao for help? That's right. Junior Brother Yang, I'm afraid I really can't step away from this place. The temple sent me here, and I need to remain here for 3 more years. If that wasn't the case, I wouldn't need to trouble you for this, Junior Brother. It's not a big deal. But, are you familiar with the other 2? Are they trustworthy? I can't say I'm familiar with them, as that was the first time we met each other. So we each made a heart demon oath, vowing not to disclose any information to the public. We are only allowed to bring 1 person along to help us, and that person must be a second-order Emperor Realm Master at best. Why are the 3 of you so fixated on this ancient cave mansion, even going to such lengths just to search for helpers? What benefits did you gain from it? We certainly gained some benefits. This is one of the items I obtained from that cave mansion. An ancient exotic artifact. This soul-summoning drum can shock the mind, and although it isn't very strong, it makes up for that in stealth, allowing one to catch their enemy off guard. What did the other 2 get? One of them obtained a secret technique from the cave mansion. Although I don't know the exact details, it should be very powerful from the way he reacted. On the other hand, the other person's cultivation skyrocketed inside the cave mansion. Interesting, then I will accompany you on a trip. Then, this matter is settled. Please take good care of Xiao Hua, Junior Brother. Senior Brother, aren't you worried about the safety of Palace Master Hua? With you here, what do I have to worry about? By the way, do you still remember what the barrier that blocked your path looked like, Palace Master Hua? I drew it out, it's all in the Jade Sup. Do you know somebody proficient in spirit arrays, Elder Yang? Yes. Leave this to me, Palace Master Hua. You should rest well for the next 2 months. I'll see you again at the southern swamp at the appointed time. Xiaoxing, it's late at night, should we do something? Do what? Cultivation is the right path. If you learn from the Temple Master's character, you may not be able to find a wife in the future. It seems that she is testing me, I must hold on. Many thanks. Elder Gao. Night is the best time to cultivate. Please make yourself at home. I'm going out for a bit. Smelly man. Idiot. Deserve to be single. Star Soul Palace, Nando Peak. I'll take this time to go to the Star Soul Palace and enter the 5-colored treasure pagoda for a while. So, this is a great emperor sect, it's indeed impressive. This is the Startide, which occurs once every month. According to the Great Emperor, the Startide contains the great Tao of heaven and earth. One can receive countless benefits if one can comprehend anything from it. For those disciples cultivating the star and moon secret technique, in particular, they have received even more from the star tide. So, that's how it is. How should I address you? Star Soul Palace, Lei Ting. I've heard of the poor Third Order Emperor Realm Masters that serve as the elders of Star Soul Palace under the Great Emperor. Among them, Great Elder Lei Hong is the most powerful. What relationship do you have with him? He is my uncle. I see. You are Great Elder Lei's nephew. I've never heard of it. I spend most of my time in retreat, so it is only natural that you have never heard of me before. But that's okay, my name will spread far and wide from now onwards. Then, Brother Lei, why did you come here in the middle of the night? I heard that you are very close with Her Highness. Let's have a duel. Don't you think you've chosen the wrong opponent? Shouldn't your enemy be Xiao Chen? Xiao Chen is nothing. If he refuses to listen, I will beat him up so badly that his own father won't be able to recognize him. Interesting, you do have some skills. But unfortunately, I have many skills too. What the hell? Bastard! How dare you spoil my good deed, Xiao Chen? Humph, you are lucky. I never came here tonight. You and I did not greet each other. More importantly, we did not fight. Do you understand? Senior Brother Yang, I heard that Lei Tins came here. Did he cause any trouble for you? Who is Lei Ting? Heh. Your hair betrays you. It's the night wind that messes up my hair. Yes, it's a beautiful night. Yeah. Star Soul Palace, 9 stars rising above the moon? Why is this happening? My symbol is the bright moon. This is clearly directed at me. How ominous. How ominous. Old Tianji's secret technique is a bunch of nonsense. I can't figure out anything from it. It's so embarrassing to call it Heaven's Diviner. The next time I meet him, I'm going to pull out his beard. Forget it. It's only a trivial problem anyway, not worth wasting my time over. Outside the gate of the 5-colored treasure pagoda, she's here. Princess Lan Sun is as beautiful as ever. Who is standing next to Her Highness? Is that Yang Kai? He is certainly an exceptional and unmatched talent. Still, his cultivation is only at the First Order Emperor realm. How did he injure junior brother Shui? Yes, that's Yang Kai. That little brat is proficient in the Tao of space. I failed to notice that and allowed him to succeed in ambushing me. If I get serious, I can kill him within 3 moves. Did you forget how Ten Jun Hao died? Didn't they say there was a monster king with this brat at the time? Tan Jun Hao must have died at the hands of that monster king. It has nothing to do with him. Sigh, although Chenner is quite outstanding, he still pales in comparison to Yang Kai. Senior Brother Xiao, Senior Brother Lei. Good morning, Your Highness. Hi, Your Highness. I can't believe he is so cute when falling in love. Are we the only 4 Emperor Realm cultivators entering the 5-colored treasure pagoda this time? Yes, we are the only 4. The price of an emperor entering the 5-colored treasure pagoda is very high. Moreover, Emperor Realm Masters occupy more spaces in the quota. That's why only a few emperors are allowed to enter at a time. The situation this time around will be different from your previous encounter. There are 5 layers to the 5-colored treasure pagoda, and each layer contains many fragmented spaces. Some of these fragmented spaces may be connected while others may be sealed and isolated from the rest. The first layer is suitable for cultivators in the Origin Returning Realm, the second for Origin Kings, the third for Tao Source Realms, and the fourth for Emperors. As for the highest layer, the 5th, it can only be entered by Emperor Realm Masters from the 4th stage. Although the experience in the 5-colored treasure pagoda is of great help to one's cultivation, it is also fraught with dangers. Many Star Soul Palace disciples lose their lives each time the 5-colored treasure pagoda is opened. Is there no way to guarantee their safety? No, it is said that the shattered worlds sealed inside the 5-colored treasure pagoda are ancient battlefields, each world having been destroyed by war. Even though these worlds were destroyed, they still contain many shattered world principles. Even my rather cannot fully control the countless shattered worlds inside. Princess, it's almost time. Open. When are you going to enter, if not now? Take care, senior brothers. You too, Your Highness. Lan, I'm going on ahead. You'd best pray we don't meet each other inside, or else, you're dead. Mind your own business. Little, virgin, man. What did you say? What is going on here? The situation is not right. I can't sense any principal strength here. Shouldn't I fall into a shattered world in the fourth layer? What are these colorful clouds? Wait. Isn't this the entrance to the five-colored treasure pagoda? Why did it appear behind me? If the entrance is behind me, then is the way forward what lies in front of me? Am I in an intermediate space within the five-colored treasure pagoda? Could these cloud-like entrances to the void corridors be? I can only confirm it myself. What rich metal attribute energy? So, this is a shattered world in the fourth layer? As I guessed, those clouds are doorways to the shattered worlds. How did it happen? Lan Sun did not mention this. Could it be that my experience is unique? Appearing in that intermediate space means that I have the ability to make my own choices. I could pick which shattered world to enter, provided that I could return to that intermediate space again. Ha! So, that's how it is. I can interrupt the automatic teleportation by the five-colored treasure pagoda because I am proficient in space principles. Doesn't this mean I have free reign here now? It seems that the brighter the colors, the more complete the shattered world would be. The pitch-black cloud surrounded by death chi is obviously a dead world without any world principles left. Now I can choose freely. Well, although the world principles of this shattered world are still fragmented, it seems to be surprisingly rich in world energy. It's just that it's too small, so be it, it's better than nothing. The reason why I chose the third compensation that the Great Emperor offers is because I want to take this opportunity to make the sealed world beads world principles become perfect. World force. Devouring and refining the world principles of this world would naturally cause a rejection reaction from it. Inside the shattered world, even a tiny world no more than a few dozen kilometers wide could produce such powerful force. If it were a larger world, how strong would the rejection reaction and hostility rep? Isn't this the very same world force? If that's the case, I'd like to take advantage of it. Absorption complete, the sealed world bead has cleanly devoured the world principle fragments of this world. Oh no, this world is going to collapse. Go! So as long as the world principle fragments are devoured, the shattered world will disappear. But the world principles in the sealed world bead is still not perfect yet. Let's go to the next shattered world. What happened to the fourth layer? Again? Did something happen to the people inside? This is not normal. I will inform the Great Emperor of this matter immediately. This is the 16th time already. What's going on in there? The Great Emperor has answered. The Great Emperor told us to wait and see? I'm sure the Great Emperor has his own reasons, so we cannot rashly interfere in this matter. Half a month later, it's been half a month, the sealed world bead has devoured enough world principles to reach perfection, but that doesn't seem to be enough to complete the evolution. What is still missing? Tao begets 1, 1 begets 2, 2 begets 3, 3 begets all. Yin and Yang become the 5 elements. When the 5 elements converge, a new world is born, 5 elements. 5 elements, if the 5 elements are missing, then I just need to replenish all the 5 elements. Let's start with the golden clouds. Metal attribute shattered world. I wonder if I absorb the metal attribute principles here, what will happen? Golden swords, how interesting, haha, the hostility is indeed fierce, this is not easy to deal with. Come on. Come. What? Not good. Stop, haha, the heavenly way has determined that the benefits gained cannot outweigh the damages suffered, since I want more benefits, I have to suffer more. Just hit me. Dragon transformation. Let me. Break it. Metal attribute shattered world, come on. This is the last attack. Let's see who survives. Ugh, shit, I feel like my bones have been broken. The sealed world bead has finished devouring the world principles. This shattered world is going to collapse. I can't stay here for long, let's go. The intermediate space, next, I just need to collect the other 4 elements. Wood. Wood attribute shattered world, long time no see, wood spirit. I will just use my conflagration knowledge C, and it will be suppressed completely. Water attribute shattered world, water cage, the embodiment, perform the heaven-devouring battle law and suck it all for me. How dare you damn thing let me suck everything. Earth attribute shattered world, wow. And Stone Man. According to Sun Tzu's Art of War, the flow of water will wipe out the earth. Sun Tzu. Ah, no, the embodiment, spit out what you just sucked. Yang Kai. Speak more properly. Isn't you cursing me the same as cursing yourself? Hee, all right, all right. Fire attribute shattered world, the last element, fire, let's take it. It can heal itself? This ancient flame demon. Isn't it immortal? Exile, devour. The power of the five elements are mutually reinforcing and restraining each other, completing the world principles inside. My guess was right. Next, let's go to the fifth layer. Converge. Five-colored treasure pagoda, the fifth layer, Yang Kai. Let's fight. Yang Kai, let's fight. What are you doing? If I failed to stop my attack, you would have died. You are powerful, Brother Lei. I don't mind letting you win. Five-colored treasure pagoda, the fifth layer, you. Brother Lei, do you know where is this place? Why is there a corridor here? This is the place between the fourth layer and the fifth layer. You will reach the fifth layer if you pass through this corridor. What you can find there will depend on your luck. It's somewhat similar to the fourth layer. If that's the case, I'll be going on ahead. Where are you going? Is it that obvious? Ha, Brother Lei must be worried that my appearance will arouse the princess's interest, so you want to use force to prove your strength and make the princess look at you differently. Brother Lei, you should know the princess temper best since you are childhood friends with her. Besides, your status just barely matches up to the princess, so status is not a problem for you. As long as you can capture her heart, everything else will naturally fall into place. What you said makes sense, but do you take me for a fool? Do you think I believe you with just a few words from you? Rest assured, I don't want your life. I just want to beat you half to death. As long as I deal with you and make you too embarrassed to show yourself in front of Sooner again, then Sooner is as good as mine. Oh, so, I'm as good as yours, Senior Brother Lei? Lei Ting. How can you say such things? Hurry up and apologize to the princess. It's this damn Yang Kai. He must have diverted my attention on purpose. I just... Ah. Yang Kai. I'll remember this. Get back here immediately, Lei Ting. How dare you leave before you explain yourself? Isn't that a little cruel? Senior Brother Lei is the one in the wrong here, so you don't need to worry about it too much, Senior Brother Yang. Well, if he can understand the meaning behind what love is, then he will surely have greater accomplishments in the future. He can only take this as a test, Senior Brother Yang, you seem to be speaking from experience. I just have a little more experience in life. We only have a few more days before the 1-month deadline is up while the fifth layer is right in front of us. Do you want to check it out, Senior Brother Yang? Of course. I wonder if the fifth layer will be different from the fourth layer. The space in the fourth layer consists of numerous fragmented worlds, while the fifth layer is filled with independent sealed worlds. Sealed worlds. Those sealed worlds were formed from the shattered worlds in the first few layers of the pagoda. There are many kinds of sealed worlds in the fifth layer. What kind of sealed world you enter is based entirely on your own luck. We don't get to choose. Marshal Uncle Tan, Tan Jun Hao brought the Golden Armor Heavenly Book out from an sealed world in the fifth layer of the five-colored treasure pagoda. Not only was it a powerful Emperor rank artifact, but it is also the key to unlocking that particular sealed world for us to enter. In other words, that sealed world was originally located in the fifth layer. But now, the disciples of Star Soul Palace do not need to pass through the five-colored treasure pagoda to enter that sealed world to cultivate because Tan Jun Hao brought out the Golden Armor Heavenly Book which was its key? Exactly. According to Father's speculation, there are probably many sealed worlds in the fifth layer that have their own keys, just like that sealed world. As long as we can obtain those keys, we can open the entrances of those sealed worlds at any time and at any place to allow our disciples to enter for cultivation. Your Highness, you have divulged too much. Such a thing actually happens. It's fine. It's not like a key can be found so easily anyway. Star Soul Palace has been searching for them for so many years, but we have only found one in all that time. Having said so much, a lot of time has passed. Let's advance to the fifth layer. After you, Senior Brother Yang, then I'll be going on ahead. There's one more thing you need to know, Senior Brother Yang. Anything can happen in the sealed worlds found in the fifth layer, so please be very careful. Don't be shaken nor influenced by external factors. I'll remember. I'll leave now. Take care and let us meet again outside. Anyo! Anyo! Wake up! The beast tide is coming. Hurry and wake up. What's that sound? Anyo! What's going on? I can't even move. I can't move. What's going on? Why is my Emperor Chi gone? Have you gone stupid? I told you that the beast tide is here. Did you hear me? The beast tide? Anil? No, the defenses are about to be breached. Get down. What flicking sealed world is this? Kill. The ancient barbarian race village. Kill. Is this really an illusion? This is too real. Come with me. Ahua. I'll leave Anyo in your hands. Ahu, wait. Forget it, it's better than nothing. Your task is to hand me these arrows. Do you understand? Understand. Amazing. Next. Roar, shoot them all, kill all the beasts. Although the villagers hold the advantage in numbers and weapons, they have been injured seriously. If this continues, the north wind blows the ground and the white grass folds, snow crosses Utian in August. A song? Hump the people and beasts around sing to ignore him. Is he using a secret technique? Suddenly, the spring breeze comes, thousands of pear blossoms bloom. The bloodlust spell? Barbarian techniques. The ancient barbarian race? Does that mean that the place I am in right now is part of ancient history? What's wrong with you? The village chief is a shaman apprentice. Did you only realize this today? Don't forget, the village doesn't need waste. You better prove the value of your existence today. If you can't prove your worth, then jump off this wall yourself. Waste, well, in this era, this body is truly that of a waste. Kill, sure enough, once the bloodlust spell lost effect, the villagers fighting outside would instantly become prey to the giant beasts. The beast tide is simply citing It seems that there is an intelligent existence among these beasts, commanding them from behind. Guess I need to take action. Strange, feel like I have a sense of belonging to this village. The ancient barbarian race is admirable, their tenacious will to survive in this primitive time. Fighting against all manner of disasters was what allowed the human race to become the dominant race in the world today. What are you doing? Their strength has been passed down through the generations, allowing the human race to flourish in this world. A full string? How can he draw the bow so easily? Damn it! Ahua, watch where you aim. I didn't. Stop fooling around. I've gotten the hang of it now. Just trust me. Shoot in a direction without people. That won't happen again. Ahua, do something. They are the ones guarding this land, guarding this village. At this moment, my name is Anyo. Did it. The ancient barbarian race village, he really did it. Anyo couldn't even draw a bow before, let alone shoot an arrow. Just what on earth happened to him? 3 arrows at the same time. Wow. Brother Anyo, how are you so amazing? Quick. Go get more arrows. We can win this. We will definitely win this. Sister Hua, Brother Anyo, this is bad. We don't have many arrows left. These are the last 5 bundles. No more? How can there be so few left? What about the arrows in the warehouse? Didn't you take them out? We took them all out, but you are consuming the arrows too quickly. Even though Aunt Lee and the others are doing their best to craft more, they can't keep up with the demand. There has never been a beast tide that lasted for this long before. This is different from all the other beast tides we encountered before in the past. Winter is coming, I'm leaving this place to you. I'll be right back. Do you want to die? Come back. You can't beat the beasts. Anyo, I will avenge you, Sister Hua, look. How can it be? Don't be afraid. I am very gentle. Lend me a stone spear. I'll help you kill a few more beasts. No need to thank me. Village Chief. Anyo? Why are you down here? Not good. I was distracted and forgot to perform the concealment technique. Watch out. Village chief, support me too. So, this is the bloodlust spell. Golden blood? Take care of yourself, village chief. Don't run around so much when you're so old. Why don't you go back and rest? Go to hell. What's wrong with him? Is he still the same Anyo I know? It's Anyo. How did he become so powerful? Those who have weapons, come with me. Let's go. Kill them all. It has stopped snowing, and the beast tide has retreated. We won? We won. Anyo, good bull. I wonder where the word good bull comes from. Anyo, good bull. Anyo, good bull. Anyo, good bull. We won. We won. Anyo, how did you become so powerful? This is a gift from the barbarian gods. I did all of this on my own. It has nothing to do with these so-called barbarian gods. Village chief, don't you think that something is strange about the beast tide this time around? You noticed it too. It's a barbarian beast, only a barbarian beast can command a beast tide. So it's called a barbarian beast? Barbarian beast. Winter is here, so those beasts must be looking for rations as well. We might have repelled them this time, but they will definitely make a comeback if we don't pull them out by the roots. Village chief, why don't we ask the clan for help? If we ask for help, most of the spoils we receive today have to be dedicated to the clan. Are you willing to do that? How can we survive this winter? Absolutely not. Most of the spoils? No, we can't give them away for nothing. What do we do then? I'll go kill it. Anyo, don't be rash. The barbarian beast is not something you can deal with. It's nothing but a barbarian beast. Just wait here for the good news. I'll go with you then. Oh no, the effect of the bloodlust spell is over, Anyo. Here it is, just a mere monster beast that has developed its own sentience. Come out and die. Do you see anything? I don't see anything, Brother Ahu. Didn't the village chief mention that Anyo has been blessed by the barbarian gods? Why are you still so worried about him? Anyo received the blessing of the bloodlust spell, but now that one night has passed, the effects must have faded, and you know what consequences that will bring. Brother Ahu, not good. It's a barbarian beast. A barbarian beast is coming. What? It's really a barbarian beast. Could it be that Anyo is dead? Anyo? Who do you think is dead? Great. Anyo, you're not dead, that's great. Ahem. I'm not dead, but if you keep hugging me, I'm going to die for real. Sorry, Anyo, good job. We were wrong about you. Village chief, I accidentally killed the barbarian beast. Sigh, I wanted to capture it alive and tame it, maybe it can guard the village. Good job. And only the best warriors in the village are eligible to drink this bowl of sacred wine. Go ahead and drink it. This is. You're so skinny, how could you kill barbarian beast? Where are you hiding your muscles? What are you doing? Let me touch it, too. If you touch the brave warrior, you'll be blessed. Do you hide some kind of weapon here? What the hell? Hide your ass, stop it. It's a shame I have been living for many years, but this is the first time I have been harassed by a group of men. How can I explain to Suyin and others later? Anil, dissolve this with wine and drink it. You will become stronger after. So the ancient barbarian race consumes monster cores directly, no wonder they all have wild nature. By the way, village chief, there are more than 300 dead beasts in the valley where I killed this barbarian beast. Do you want to bring them back? Village chief, Anyo is back now, and we also have enough food for the winter. Shouldn't we celebrate today? More than 300, great. Only think about eating/fine then. We shall feast today. Half a day later, Anyo. Tired already? Kids nowadays are weak. I'm so full, I never thought I could actually feel hungry at my cultivation level. This world is so realistic, once I eat, I get sleepy easily. Who? It's me, Brother Anyo, how come it's you? What are you doing here? Brother Anyo, and I turns 15 years old today. Then let's spend the night together, Brother Anyo, do you like and I? Of course I do. There's one more thing you need to know, Senior Brother Young. Anything can happen in the sealed worlds found in the 5th layer, so please be very careful. Don't be shaken nor influenced by external factors. Wait. Wait. And please don't be rash, Brother Anyo. Do you hate me? Of course not. I just feel that we should be more cautious about these kinds of things. And this world here, is it real or everything here is just an illusion? This is Emperor Qi. Is it because of that bowl of wine? That bowl of murky wine made my meridians prod like some Emperor Qi, so what if I get more of it? Is it possible for me to restore some of my strength? Maybe even restore my power to its peak? I will have to ask the village chief for more. What's going on? Why are they looking at me like that? I heard that I went to your house last night and came out very quickly. How did you know? The night watch saw. Now everybody knows. Are you incapable of doing it? You're the incapable one. After fighting the whole day, I was injured and tired. I just wanted to sleep. It has nothing to do with my capability. Oh, it's Anyo. What's the matter? Village chief. I wanted to ask you for some barbarian sacred wine. The barbarian sacred wine, did you unlock the shaman strength? What? Shaman strength? Is he talking about my Emperor Qi? It's really the shaman strength. The Blue South Village will finally have a successor. Thank you for your gift, O barbarian gods. Thank you for your protection. The barbarian sacred wine will have no more effect on you since you have already unlocked your shaman strength. Anyo, do you want to obtain greater power? Do you want to become a stronger shaman? I do. This is a shaman's cultivation method. What language is it? I can't read this. You can't read? Am I supposed to know how to read this? It looks like we should start by teaching you how to read. Not only this cultivation method lets me absorb world energy, but it can also extract energy from the essence of the monster beast's flesh and blood to turn it into my own. This way of refining a monster beast's flesh and blood is much more convenient and rapid than slowly cultivating with ambient world energy. According to the village chief, standing above the shaman apprentice was the shaman warrior, followed by the shaman master, shaman grand master, shaman king, shaman saint, and the shaman god which stood at the highest realm. I reached the shaman apprentice stage in just one night. Now the most important thing for me is to learn the bloodlust spell. Why is it so noisy outside in the middle of night? Ha! Ha! Who? Ha! What are you doing? We are doing some martial arts drills. Want to join us? The 5-colored treasure pagoda will close in one day, so I will be forced out tomorrow. Let's spend some time with them before leaving. Sure. But I don't know how to do it. Come. I'll teach you. Focus on your dantian, lower your waist and lift your anus. What is this posture? It feels so embarrassing. Good. Let me see if you are doing this right. Ahoo! What are you doing? Don't speak. Let me see. No. Ahoo! Sigh, it's finally over. The body tempering method of the ancient barbarian race is called barbarian body tempering art. I don't know if this is an illusion or real, but the barbarian body tempering art alone is worth my time here. Sigh, it's that yesterday and I feel so sorry. Never mind, I will be back in the Star Soul Palace when I wake up tomorrow anyways. What happened? Why am I still here inside the sealed world? This is impossible. The 5-colored treasure pagoda was a pivotal part of Star Soul Palace's foundation, so if something were to go wrong, it would have gone wrong a long time ago. Am I stuck here? Is there something special about this sealed world? Why did it forcefully keep me here? The canyon where the barbarian beast was killed, winter is coming. It will snow soon, but with the beasts that Anyo killed we will be able to have enough rations to get through the winter. And Anyo actually also became a high-rank shaman apprentice in such a short time. Our Blue South village will surely rise. Wait! Where did the beast corpses go? Gone? But how can this be? Just wait. Eagle the spell, those beasts are the property of our village. They are from the Raging Flame clan. Huh! I was discovered by their shaman. Let's withdraw quickly, Anyo. At our current state we can't defeat those from the Raging Flame clan. It's too late. They are already here. Nice to meet you, friend from the Raging Flame clan. I'm a shaman from Blue South Village. If we fight right now, both sides will suffer losses. Please take me to see your leader. Our leader is inside. Please follow us. Raging Flame Clan's bonfire. Are you there, shaman? Why are you so weak? You are the one who were peeing on us a moment ago, right? We came to bring back my war trophies. I just wanted to see who occupied them. Your war trophies? Do you have proof? I don't have any special evidence. It's just that our village suffered from a beast tide a few days ago. It was difficult, but we finally managed to repel the beast tide. After that, I pursued them to this mountain valley and slaughtered all of them. Unfortunately, I couldn't bring all these supplies back with me since I was all alone. Psst, is your shaman an idiot? Haha, did you hear that? He said he chased the giant beasts all the way here and slaughtered every single one of them after that. What did you say? I dare you to say that again. Ahoo! Calm down. Since I can't prove that these are my war trophies, then there is only one solution before us. With the barbarian gods as our witnesses, let us resolve this dispute the shaman's way. Do you think you have a chance of winning? Who knows? We haven't fought yet, have we? I am a mid-rank shaman warrior. Let's get started. Then I will be making the first move. You are still too tender. Haha, as a shaman, how dare you engage in melee? Anyo. Just as I said, your shaman is too weak. Ahoo, you are too loud. Anyo. You are fine. You, Shamanya, I think I won this battle. What do you think? The battle has just started. What? Right. The fight has only started, but now, it's over. How is it possible for Shamanya to lose to that skinny shaman? Let go of Shamanya. Shamanya, will you admit defeat? Or, do I have to hit you until you admit defeat? Such shamelessness. Which shaman fights with melee? When you encounter a barbarian beast someday, will you also expect the barbarian beast to compete with you using shamanic spells? Will it keep its distance from you and give you time to chant and prepare yourself? So, I have won this battle. Shamanya. Are you all right? Shamanya. We will avenge you. You won. All the war trophies are yours. Let's go. Wait. Did I tell you guys to leave? Shaman Yo, what else do you want from us? Canyon, at night. Good. Left fist. Get out of the way. Ahoo. Shaman Yo, please forgive me for being rude and arrogant before. It's just a trivial matter. Thank you for your magnanimity and generosity. The Flame Sickle village of the Raging Flame Clan will remember your kindness forever. You will be our eternal friend. Shamanya, is this the shamanic spell shield you mentioned before? Yes, that's it. So, that's how you do it. But, this shamanic spell shield can only defend against a shamanic spell one realm lower than your own cultivation. If a shaman in the same realm casts a shamanic spell at you, this shamanic spell shield won't be able to withstand the attack. At the very least, it will give me some time to dodge to the side. During critical moments, this spell can save one's life. That makes sense, however, don't you think it's better if we cast the shamanic spell shield in this manner instead? This. Shamanya, you see? If we cast the shamanic spell shield in this manner, it will increase the casting speed and the defensive ability. Shaman Yo, please take a look at this shamanic spell. Interesting. Let's see, I've got it. How about this? Damn. Not only was he capable of quickly learning and improving these kinds of shamanic spells, his casting speed and the power of the spells he modified elevated them to a whole new level. Then we'll go back first. Shaman Yo, please be sure to visit the Flame Sickle village one day. We will definitely entertain you and your clansmen with the best food we have. Sure, you should also visit the Blue South village, Shamanya. I seem to be witnessing the birth of a new star. What? No, it's nothing. Go home. Blue South Village. We're back. You did a good job, Anyo. Although we come from different clans, we are all from the same race. We shouldn't be stingy when others are in need and we are able to help. I think so too. Good. You must be tired. Go back and take a rest. It's been 10 days since I came back from the canyon, and I've become a shaman. Now I have to make a long-term plan. I need to become a shaman master as soon as possible to gain a divine sense and access my space ring. The five-colored treasure pagoda still has not sent me back to the Star Soul Palace yet. And the best way to improve my strength would be to find monster beasts, obtain their flesh and blood, and retrieve their monster cores. It's time to— No, that won't work. Anyo, do you know what you are talking about? I just want to go out and train for a bit. I'll be back by spring. Winter is at its worst and the snow has buried the mountain roads. Even if you are a high-rank shaman apprentice, huh? When did you become a shaman warrior? Even if you are already a shaman warrior, how many shamanic spells do you know? I taught you all the shamanic spells that you know. When did you— Village chief, don't you think that I, as a shaman warrior, have the power to protect myself outside? Village chief, I only came here to let you know about my plans. Even if you disagree, I will still find a chance to slip away. Anyo, I still want you to be the village chief of Blue South Village. I am old and won't live for much longer. Village chief, I can't agree to this matter. I want to go out and see the world while I am still young. I probably won't stay in the village for much longer. I'm sorry, village chief. Don't be sorry. Your home will always be a part of Blue South Village, no matter where you sow. Brother Anyo. Don't go and I won't mind if you're fast. It seems that not only do I have to leave here, I should just disappear from this world. Anyo. I'll wait for you in the village, and then we'll practice the barbarian body tempering art together. Get out. I left this village because of you. This should be the place, White Net Mountain. According to the village chief, there are many barbarian beasts in White Net Mountain. It seems this is a good cultivation place. Weak. Too weak. These beasts are too weak. I've been to White Net Mountain for almost a month, but I didn't see a single barbarian beast. At this speed, I might not become a shaman master even if refine 1,000 monster cores. Someone is coming? White Net Mountain. Watch out, there's someone inside. Who are you? Don't disturb him. He is a shaman who is in the middle of cultivating. My companion was injured in the battle just now. We need a place for him to recuperate quietly. A shaman? Please, don't worry, we will not disturb you. It's fine. Lay him down quickly, I'll stop the bleeding. Eat this, it's good for your wound. He is poisoned. He won't live for long if you don't help detoxify the poison. What do you want? When did he come here? I didn't even notice. I know he is poisoned. I've also been using the detoxification spell. It's not working. Do you want me to help? You? Even a high-rank shaman warrior like me can't do anything about it. I was just asking. You are from the Frost and Snow clan, right? That's right. We are from the Frost and Snow clan. Which clan are you from? I am Anyo, from the South Barbarian clan. You can try. Madam, the poison is scattered all over the body, so I have to use the power to gather it together. And then expel it at once. He seems to be much better. It's just that he lost too much blood. Let's take him back to the clan for treatment. Yes. Many thanks, Shaman Yo. My name is Yu. I thank the barbarian gods for letting us meet here. The ancient barbarian race is all one family. You don't need to be so polite, Shaman Yu. I also used a detoxification spell, but why were the effects so much worse than yours? Sometimes, control is more important than power. I understand. Many thanks. What are you doing outside in this freezing weather? We are here to collect herbs to use in a sacrificial offering held in the spring. From the looks of it, your progress has not been going smoothly. The herbs we need are being guarded by several bone-melting wolves. We were ambushed by them. Shaman Yu, would you like a powerful helper when you go and collect those herbs again? Shaman Yo, what are your conditions? Give me those barbarian beasts. The herbs are yours. Good. The snowflower we need is just ahead, and so are those bone-melting wolves. Follow my command. Where did he go? My dear friends, here I come. Lady Yu, what do we do now? Retreat. What am I seeing? This shaman, is he punching the wolf with his fist? Oh no. It's the bone-melting wolf king. Lady Yu, what should we do now? We help him. What are you yelling about? It's so noisy. He killed it with just one punch? Quickly collect the snow flowers. Yes. Ha, I found it. It's the monster core of the bone-melting Wolf King. It must be of high grade. Shaman Yo, are you in need of monster cores? Yes. But unfortunately, there are not many good monster cores. Although I don't know why you need so many monster cores, there's a place that might be of interest to you. Where is that? The central city of my Frost and Snow clan, Frost and Snow City. The Frost and Snow City. This is Frost and Snow City. Who goes there? Shaman Yo. Anyone who enters Frost and Snow City will be inspected by Senior Ching. Only if they are hostile towards the Frost and Snow clan will they be expelled. Senior Ching? The evergreen divine tree that you see is our Senior Ching. Senior Ching has lived for thousands of years and is immortal and indestructible. Divine tree, isn't the immortal tree also a divine tree? I heard that Senior Ching fell asleep thousands of years ago, and now nobody can wake him up. Shaman Yo, we have to part ways here as I need to meet with the Shaman Master here and hand in the snow flowers. Go ahead. You don't need to worry about me. If there is a city, there will be people, and if there are people, there will be transactions. It was the right choice to come here. Why can't I see anything? Sigh. Please wait. This shaman happened to have some healing medicine for sale here. Medicine? That black, sticky paste that resembles rotten mud is supposed to be medicine? Just give it a try. If it doesn't work, you can always come and destroy my stall. If it doesn't work, I will really destroy your stall. Haha, please give it a try. How can this? It really worked. I'll take one. I'll also take one. I'll want this medicine too. Please don't rush, I will also be selling here tomorrow. Huh. Everything is sold out, let's call it a day. This green coins can be exchanged for monster cores. Green coins are the currency used in the Frost and Snow City? Hey! Return my bag to me. Thousands of green coins, a good harvest. Not a bad harvest, right? I don't know what you're talking about. You are still pretending? Give it back. Ah, damn pervert, don't touch me. You damn ugly bastard, what do you think I wanted from you? You can steal my money, but you can never insult my taste. I am warning you, don't touch me or I will beat you up. You court death. Ah. A girl? You are going too far. Does my fist have the power to change a male into a female? This is Senior Ching's aura? Give it back. You're part of the Nomad clan? I heard that the people of this clan drifted about with no fixed homes. The Nomad clan did not focus on cultivating their bodies, their physiques were drastically different from that of the other clans. And they are fond of looting and stealing from others. What do you mean by the Nomad clan? I'm from the Flowing Clouds clan. Hey, everyone. There's a thief from the Nomad clan here. Hey, shut up. I'll return it to you. So, stop shouting. Wait. It's not what you think. Under the evergreen divine tree. Greetings, Grandpa Ching. Old man, who are you? Haha, why do you ask when you already have a guess in your heart? You have the same aura as the green leaves, and she called you Grandpa Ching. Old man, are you really the evergreen divine tree? Divine tree was just an exaggerated title the Frost and Snow clan gave to me. Many years ago, I was just an ordinary evergreen tree. Grandpa Ching, why did you wake up? Because I sensed a familiar aura. This aura seems to be homologous with me, but it is notably different. Does he mean the aura of the immortal tree? It seems I'm getting too old and almost fell asleep again. Grandpa Ching is not old. Since I'm awake, little Taya, help Grandpa to scratch his body. I don't feel so good again. Good. He's just fooling around. Shaman Yo, do you want to help too? Scratching? Here? Haha, this is not the way to scratch Grandpa Ching's body. Not like this, then, teach me. Damn, is there actually a channel inside the tree cave? Let's go. Go scratch. The reason Grandpa Ching feels itchy is because of them. Our task is to clean them up. Them? What are they? These barbarian beasts. Get out. I didn't know that you were actually a shaman grandmaster. How come there are so many barbarian beasts here? They are the parasites in Grandpa Ching's body, and they reproduce super fast. I clean them up about once a year. This time, just consider it a favor from me. Since you said I'm here to help, how is it a favor from you? There are so many barbarian beasts here, don't you have any thoughts? I do have some thoughts. Then I won't be polite. I'll make it clear now. Whoever kills it, gets it. Don't rob mine later. So fast. Since Senior Ching can feel the existence of these monster insects, why doesn't he drive them away by himself and instead rely on others? Grandpa Ching never kills. So that's it. Good job, many thanks, young man. It's a pleasure to help others. Don't mention it, Senior. Ha. Young man, you have helped me scratch myself, so take this green leaf as a gift. Senior, may I ask what the use of this green leaf is? It's just a little something that will allow you to return to your residence with a single thought as long as you are within the scope of my shelter. I see. It's really of no great use. Huh? You have a guest. A guest? Shaman Yo, the Shaman Grandmaster is here. The Royal Palace of Frost and Snow Clan. Shaman Yo, this is one of the Shaman Grandmasters in our Frost and Snow Clan, Shaman Che. Greetings, Shaman Che. Are you the shaman who made that healing medicine? It's rare to see one like you. Are you from the Nomad clan? I am from the South Barbarian clan. I was simply born somewhat small and weak. Herbalists do not need to be too strong, so there is no need to belittle yourself. I'm just telling the truth, not belittling myself. Haha, interesting. Someone. Greetings, Shaman Yo. These two are the helpers, arranged for you. If you need any assistance, just ask them. The ancient barbarian race is indeed simple-minded. Although it is obvious enough that they want to steal my knowledge, they so obviously feel guilty about it. I will not fail to meet Shaman Che's expectations. 10 days later. Did you refine these? Strictly speaking, we refined them under the guidance of Shaman Yo. So, have you learned how to refine more? He didn't hide anything. He willingly taught us to make these healing medicines, so we learned very quickly. It's a pity that the South Barbarian clan doesn't make good use of such an excellent herbalist. Shaman Master Realm. Finally, I've become a Shaman Master and regained use of my divine sense. What? Did something happen to the small sealed world? Small sealed world. This is the will of the world? The small sealed world has now become a complete world, a true world without any flaws. I am rejected? Good. Let's see how I will make you die. Shit, I forgot I just turned on my divine sense. Shaman Yo, what happened to you? Nothing. Now that I've finished refining and teaching you how to make the healing medicine, I should go back now. You can't leave yet. Why, stay and become mine. What? Does Shaman Che want to keep me in the Frost and Snow clan? If you have any conditions, just state them. I can agree to any request my Frost and Snow clan can grant. No price is worth my freedom. I refuse to stay. Since we can't bargain, then this shaman will have to detain you here for now. I believe you will change your mind about our clan if you stay in the palace for a little longer. If I want to leave, I'm afraid that you can't stop me. You've already become a shaman master. Shaman Yo, this shaman likes you more and more. Stay and watch yourself. Illusion. What's the hurry? Let me finish my sentence first. You react quite fast. But not faster than me. I warn you, don't call me fast. Let's see if I can block you. All within my thunder prison fall under my command. Shaman Yo, surrender yourself. Domain, you want to compete with me, break. This aura. It's the Shaman King. Ha. Shaman Yo. You can't get away. You can't defeat me, and now you're calling for help? I'm not playing with you. Shit, don't run. Wait. Senior Ching seems to favor him, so don't be rude. Since he is useful for the clan, go and invite him again. Remember. Invite him, yes, Sir Shaman King. Under the evergreen divine tree. This green leaf is quite useful. Many thanks for your care, I'll take my leave. Don't be in such a hurry. I need a small favor from you. A favor? Is there any benefit? If I tell you that my predestined time is approaching, and I have something to entrust to you, what would you think? Ha! That sounds good. Senior, please don't joke with me. Ha ha. Then, please accept these small gifts. What is this vast ocean of information? This is, hey, wake up. What are you mumbling about? Why are you here? Grandpa Ching said I've always lived in Frost and Snow City, too unfamiliar with the outside world, so he asked me to explore the outside world with you. Is this the favor he wanted to entrust to me? By the way, where are we? Grandpa sent us out using his soul clone. We are now 500 kilometers east of Frost and Snow City. This is Blue South Village? Blue South Village. This wasn't done by wild animals, this is done by people. Someone is still alive. Brother Anyo. Many people have died. It's the bone-devouring clan. Snort. Brother Anyo. Save the village chief and the rest quickly. Bone-devouring clan? When did they attack? Three days ago. Take care of them. There is a powerful shaman saint residing in the bone-devouring clan. Maybe the people in your village have become their food. Don't go courting death. We don't know who's going to die yet. Stone Fortress. Fuck the bone-devouring clan. Shaman Yo. Why are you here? I'm here to rescue my people. It looks like your village has also been attacked. Shaman Chi, this is a friend from the South Barbarian clan, Shaman Yo. This is Shaman Chi of our Raging Flame clan. This is Shaman Zhu of the Pierce Wind clan. The bone-devouring clan raided a total of 3 villages this time, so everyone is gathered here. You should go with us. Shaman Zhu, have you checked the situation of the Stone Fortress? This Stone Fortress is only a small subclan of the bone-devouring clan. There are about 700 to 800 warriors inside, with more than 20 shamans. The strongest one is called Yao, and he's a mid-rank shaman grandmaster. A mid-rank shaman grandmaster. I will join forces with Chi to trap Yao, the rest of you will save the others. We will attack at dawn. No, I'm afraid my villagers can't wait that long. I'll infiltrate the Stone Fortress, find out where our people are being held, and open the gate for you from inside. Humph. How dare a mere shaman master command us? This is the only way, we cannot delay this any longer. He's gone. What is this concealment spell? Chomp chomp, inside the dungeon. Chomp chomp, there's not much meat left, let's kill some kids. Chomp chomp. Okay. Anyo. Get back. Ahoo, where is the village chief? They've taken the village chief away. I'm afraid. This is the bloodlust spell. Go. Avenge our clan. Avenge. Avenge. Stone Fortress. Enemy attack. From inside? Outside, outside too, kill. Kill. Rescue the village chief first. Hurry up. We have to hurry. That's village chief. Found him? Village chief. Did you unlock the shaman strength? The Blue South village will finally have a successor. Anyo, do you want to obtain greater power? Do you want to become a stronger shaman? It looks like we should start by teaching you how to read. Anyo, I want you to be the village chief of Blue South Village. I am old and won't live for much longer, so you can formally take over as the village chief after I die. Don't be sorry. Your home will always be a part of Blue South Village, no matter where you go. Only the best warriors in the village are eligible to drink this bowl of sacred wine. Go ahead and drink it. Kill. Kill them all. Leave no one behind. Kill. Revenge. Avenge the village chief. Bury all of the bone-devouring clan's members with our villagers. Is he really just a shaman master? How can he have such power? How dare you be impudent in this shaman's place? You court death. You're the one who deserves to die. The Myriad Sword. Corrosive Blood Sea? Inside my Blood Sea, any shaman artifact will be corrupted. Ha ha ha, aren't you so arrogant because of your shaman artifact? Let me destroy it completely. How is that possible? Are you mistaken about something? I'm good at shaman spells too. In the void. Can you run away? Demon Eye of Annihilation. Do you think I won't be able to do anything to you if you keep hiding? Today, this shaman will make you pay with your life. You think you've caught me? Do you think you've succeeded? Is it a blood soul clone? Then, how can this be, stupid? How dare you try to snatch the sealed world bead? The sealed world bead is a world unto itself. Do you think you can seize an entire world with your measly strength? Damn it, the bone-devouring clan will not let you go. The bone-devouring clan seeks vengeance for even the slightest grievance. After we wiped out one of their subordinate clans, they definitely won't sit back and do nothing. You should find time to meet the shaman kings of your clan. With the intervention of a shaman king, perhaps this matter can be settled. It's not going to be so easy. Didn't you notice that Yao's shaman artifact was not something that a shaman grandmaster could easily possess? To have such a shaman artifact means Yao's background is not simple. We have caused great trouble by killing him, and it may not be resolved easily by the intervention of a shaman king. But no matter what, we will stand better chance with the intervention of the shaman kings. I have to improve my strength as soon as possible. 1 month later. Blue South Village. The shaman art received from Senior Ching is indeed amazing. My pate of cultivation is 10 times faster compared to before. What's going on? I'm going to explode. It happened again. Just how many times did it happen this month? That fool Anyo only cares about cultivation. He doesn't know how to care about you and I. I'll teach him a lesson when he comes out later. Wait, don't talk nonsense. Our relationship is not like what you think. Not good. A shaman grandmaster has come. It's Shaman Chi. He's injured. Quick, go get Anyo. Quickly, run. Are you the bastards who attacked my bone-devouring clan? Blue South Village. Are you the bastards who attacked my bone-devouring clan? You take the villagers to shelter first. Nod, it seems that you have some skills. I will kill you. Just by you? But, it doesn't matter. You dare to kill my bone-devouring clansmen, this shaman will turn you all into food. Find a place to hide. Come on, everyone follow me. Courting death. The power of the 5 elements? How is this possible? Not to boast, but you should really give this your all if you want to survive. Did you really kill Yao? Yes and no, he self-destructed in the end. Good, good, good. It really is you. You will pay for your insolence. You're dead. Want to trick me? In your dreams. Can you even detect this? How can you be so strong? Even if you can defend yourself once, I don't believe you can keep resisting. Useless. 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 Damn it. How could a shaman grandmaster master so many spells? Look at me, look at me, look at me. Useless, useless. My shaman spell was actually broken by him? Wait, are you using this shaman to train? After all, closed-door cultivation is never a substitute for practical experience. Now that a shaman king has come to me, I have to seize this opportunity to test the results of my cultivation during this 1 month. If you want to die, this shaman will fulfill your wish. Rakshasa. Let me out. Please, let me out. You really should go to hell. You can't pay for your sins even if you died 1,000 times. The space was blocked? Haha, how about this? Blue South Village. It's you. I am the one who saved you. How dare you put on that face? Even without you, I would still be fine. Where is the shaman king? Why do you ask me? How do I know? Step back. Escaped? Smart move. I've not seen you for a month, but you're already a shaman grandmaster. Hee, where are the villagers? They are safe. Someone's coming. This is Blue South Village? These 2 are shaman grandmasters? How come there are only 2 of you? Where is Shaman Li? The village chief is not here anymore. From now on, this shaman is the village chief. I can't believe Shaman Li has. My deepest condolences to your clan. Since you are the village chief of Blue South Village now, I will tell you. By order of Sir Shaman King, I order all the villagers of Blue South Village to gather in King City within 5 days. Gathering, is there something wrong? The demon race has invaded. Demon race? According to the knowledge inherited by Senior Qing, 30,000 years ago, our barbarian race was slaughtered by the demon race, and since then the demon race have disappeared. It was rumored that during the war 30,000 years ago, some demons defiled women, who gave birth to offspring. These were the ancestors of the bone-devouring clan. What is the purpose of their return this time? Within 5 days, I will take the villagers of Blue South Village to King City. Many thanks, sir. I have to inform the other surrounding villages, so I will leave first. As for Taya, I also rest in the village for today. Tomorrow you will be returning to Senior Qing. Are you trying to drive me away? Why? I'm not leaving. Think what you like. By the way, gather Ahui and the others here. I have something to say to them. Humph. Everyone, listen. The demon race has begun an invasion. Sir Shaman King has ordered all the villagers of our Blue South Village to gather in King City within 5 days to wait for orders. What is the demon race? I don't really know much about them. I only know that they are an enemy that are 100 or even 1,000 times more violent than the bone-devouring clan. What? 1,000 times more violent than the bone-devouring clan? Is that still human? Is that why he drove me away? Although it was the order from King City, I won't insist that you come. If you don't, I will go with you. I will go with you, too. Our Blue South Village will live and die together. Yes, our Blue South Village will live and die together. No matter what devil we are going to face, we will live and die together. Good, our Blue South Village will live and die together. South Barbarian King City. So many people have already arrived. It seems that the King City has prepared well for this invasion. Sir Shaman King has ordered all Shaman Grandmasters to gather inside King City. I'll go over. You should stand watch over here. Don't worry. The South Barbarian Palace. Have you heard? The demon race has invaded and destroyed 3 major clans. Interesting, this barbarian warrior doesn't have any shaman strength in his body. But his blood essence is very strong. He seems to focus on his physical body. Sure enough, no matter how many cultivation way there are, they all lead to the Tao. Hey, little brat. Are you also from our South Barbarian clan? That's right. Little brat, I'm talking to you, look up at me. I prefer others to talk to me with their heads down. Little brat, are you looking for a fight? Shaman 2, stop. Greetings, Sir Shaman King. He is the 6th Shaman King of the South Barbarian clan, Shaman Dawn. What's your name? Blue South Village. Ha ha. Go to hell. Ha. You're finished. Aren't you afraid of getting your tongue cut off by the wind while wagging it out of your mouth? Time flies. What is happening? My life force is dissipating. Thank you. Thank you. We are grateful to you. The time fly seal is still too much for me to handle with my current realm. Emperor Great Spirit Pill. This is a soul attack? Your tricks are truly unusual, but it's far from being enough. Not good. This chain is trying to extract my soul. It's terrible, right? If you feel miserable, just don't resist, put yourself into the arms of this shaman. This shaman will make you enjoy the remainder of your life. You want my soul? Fine, then I'll give it to you. Oh, this tastes wonderful, how wonderful. This shaman can't wait to taste it. Then this shaman will accept your soul. Just by you. Didn't I offer myself to you? But whether you have the ability to consume me or not is not my problem. What is this shaman artifact? How can it even be brought into my knowledge? See. This is the soul-splitting saber. It doesn't harm the physique, but is instead designed to wound the soul. Allowing this young master to enter your knowledge sea was your biggest mistake. So come out and accept your death. Doesn't harm the physique, but instead damages the soul? What nonsense. Good, you're not showing yourself, right? Then just continue hiding. Don't you like to hide? Just carry on hiding then. No matter, any damage I cause here will affect you, ha ha ha. Enough. Get out of here. I will deliver you a gift. I hope that you will like it. How is this possible? I just hope that my body was not destroyed. The South Barbarian Palace. What's your name? Shaman Yo. I am from Blue South Village. You don't look like a member of the Blue South Village. I was born like this, but I am really from the South Barbarian clan. It doesn't matter if your body is small or big. You're a shaman grandmaster nonetheless. If anyone doubts you next time, just tell them my name. Many thanks, sir. What happened? Why is Sir Shaman King so interested in this boy? I believe everyone knows the reason for my summons. It's because of the invasion of the demon race, which has already exterminated 3 clans. However, that news is already outdated. During the few days that we took to gather, the Billowing clan was also exterminated. The Billowing clan had no survivors. Not a single one. How is that possible? It is said that the first Shaman King of Billowing clan was the most likely to break through to become the 5th Shaman Saint within 100 years. The news is true, the 4 Shaman Saints have started moving, and I believe their strength will be enough to cause significant damage to the demon race, but although the Shaman Saints are strong, we cannot place all the burden on them. All barbarians must do their part, which is why King City urgently summoned all clansmen here. I believe that you might want to ask me what the demon race is, where they come from, and why they want to destroy our barbarian clans. This king wishes to tell you too, but he doesn't know much about these things. Nevertheless, just remember that the demon race is the sworn enemy of our barbarian race, and there is no way for us to live under the same sky. The demon race is not allowed to contaminate this land. Kill them. Sacrifice for the souls of our barbarians in heaven. Even he does not know the purpose of the demon invasion. Your job now is simple. Help me organize the clansmen of the South Barbarian clan. Each of you will recruit 2,000 to 3,000 clansmen, train them, and make them listen to your orders. Go, choose the strongest warriors. Get out of the way. Don't steal people from my clan. You are so weak. How many people can you gather? Scram. On the way here, I have gathered almost 1,000 people. Now if I want to attract another 1,000, I will need to show my capability first. Sir, is there anything special about that man? Why do you care about him so much? Of course he is very special. That's a shaman grandmaster who is favored by the barbarian god. Isn't anyone who can become a shaman is favored by the barbarian god? He is different. Before the winter last year, he was just an ordinary person, or even worse than an ordinary person. What? Sir, are you sure? When I was still a shaman grandmaster, I once guided a young man named Shaman Lee in cultivation for a while, and that Shaman Lee was the previous village chief of Blue South Village. Last winter, Shaman Lee wrote me a letter, in which he mentioned a very interesting boy. Shaman Lee wanted me to allow that boy to continue his cultivation at King City. He had become a low-rank shaman warrior in a short time. This made me curious too. Unfortunately, due to the bone-devouring clan's attack, Shaman Lee didn't survive the winter, and I didn't have a chance to meet the boy. Although the invasion of the demon race is indeed a catastrophe, at least you have a chance to see him. Yes. With the fall of every catastrophe, a savior will rise. Is he a miracle from the barbarian gods? Inside the King City. If you come to my Eagle clan, you can eat and drink freely. This strong warrior, why don't you join us? If you agree to join us, we promise that we will give you a good weapon. Where did Sir Shaman Yoso? If he doesn't come back, all the strong warriors will be recruited by others. Other shaman grandmasters have already started recruiting people, but he still has not returned. How can such an irresponsible person be the village chief? What nonsense are you talking about? Anyo must have his own reasons. Sir Shaman is back. Where have you been? I went to take care of something. Why? Since you're back now, you should quickly start recruiting. Yes, sir. If we continue to delay, only the weak warriors will be left. Don't worry, don't worry. How can we not worry? It is indeed true that young men are unreliable. Old shaman, we'd better go to another clan. This, if you want to go, I will not stop you. However, do not regret it when the time comes. If I regret, I'll be a dog. Let's go. Where is Sir Shaman Yo of Blue South Village? Who is the shaman of Blue South Village? What is the situation? Are they here to stir up trouble? I'm here. It's him. Who did this guy offend again? Well, let's watch the show. What do you want? Everyone, come together. Yo, watch out. What the hell is going on here? Sir Shaman Yo, all the things you ordered are here. Please check them. In the southern barbarian king city. Sir Shaman Nil, all the things you ordered are here. If there's nothing else, we'll take our leave first. Good, you have worked hard. Wait. Hey, what's the meaning of this? Why did you send everything only to him? Why not this shaman too? This shaman is not weaker than him. Yes, war is near. These things should be divided equally. He can't just get everything alone. Who told you that we gave these weapons to Sir Shaman Yo? He bartered his belongings for all of these. Bartered? What did he use to exchange for so many weapons? This. Barbarian beasts monster cores. Where did he get so many monster cores? Sir Shaman Yo, we were wrong. Can we come back? Did someone say that if he regretted it, he would be a dose? Woof woof. All of you, choose one for yourself. Thank you, Sir Shaman Yo. I've had my eye on that hammer for a long time, so don't snatch it from me. It's mine, you scram back. This, ha ha ha. This is a toy, not a weapon. Sir Shaman Yo is so generous, he actually gave us such good weapons. With these weapons, it's not a problem to beat those demon race's member. Sir, there are still so many weapons here. You see, you can also have one, but you have to join the Shaman Yo clan. Sir Shaman Yo, I am willing to join. I also want to join. Sir Shaman Yo, please accept me. I'm the most powerful warrior in our village. You shameless thing. Didn't you just say you wanted to join our clan? Don't rush and don't push. This shaman's goal is 3,000 people. Therefore, many still have a chance. 3,000 people? Shameless boasting. Shaman Yo, as a low-rank shaman grandmaster, how can you manage so many people? Your stomach might explode because of your big appetite. Isn't this shaman too? What can I do for you? I'm just worried for you because you're young and weak. You can recruit another 1,000 people, and I will take care of the remaining 1,000 for you. Stop. Scram. My warriors, take the weapons. It's mine, mine. Go away, don't steal from me. Are you trying to rob me? How is this robbing? This shaman just wants to share your burdens. Shaman 2, have you no shame? How can you tell such obvious lies with your eyes wide open? Don't you feel ashamed? You arrogant little thing. As a high-rank shaman grandmaster, I have the responsibility and obligation to teach you to recognize reality. Remember, if you recognize reality now, you will only be a bit embarrassed, but if you can't see reality on the battlefield, you will lose your life. Get down. Stand still. How is it possible? The scenery is splendorous up here. This shaman doesn't feel like getting down now. How about you come up instead? Remember, it's embarrassing to not be able to see reality. I didn't expect this boy to be so strong. Haha, this time Shaman 2 was beaten up by a kid. He really lost his face. I'll kill you. Inside the king city. You want to fight? Good. You can come at me anytime you want. Warriors, let's warm up before the realm battle starts. A high-grade bloodlust spell. I'm not done yet. Light body spell. Stone armor spell. Great strength spell. Even a shaman king could not afford to sprinkle so many large-scale shamanic spells one after another with solely his own strength on so many people. Are we really going to fight against such a monster? It's not over yet. Shamanic spell, life chains. Life chains? This shamanic spell could connect the vitality of the barbarian warriors together. The damage suffered by any individual would be spread out evenly to all those connected to them. Only if the Grandmaster had the assistance of several shaman masters, shaman warriors, and shaman apprentices would he be able to cast life chains on 1,000 people. However, Shaman Yo cast life chains just now. This shaman is ready. When are we going to start the battle? We are all from the Southern Barbarian clan. What's the point of fighting amongst ourselves? If you want to fight, go fight with the demon race to see who can kill more demons by then. What Sir Shaman 2 said makes sense too. You think so too? But don't think I'm afraid of you. In that case, let's compete on the battlefield. Good. It's a deal. This shaman will not lose to you. The spells were lifted. Even after the bloodlust spell was lifted, I don't feel dizzy. Just a little tired. It's still within an acceptable limit. Sir Shaman Kit's power is unfathomable. I want to join the Shaman Mu clan. I also want to join. After counting those who have joined Shaman Nyo clan, you now have 13 shamans under your command, among which were 4 shaman warriors and 9 shaman apprentices, and also 3,000 barbarians. How are you going to manage them? Divide the 3,000 people into 10 small groups. Assign the most powerful warriors and archers as the captain and vice captain of each group. Pick 100 elites out of the 3,000 people to serve as an elite guards. The task of these elite guards is to protect the 13 shaman. Good. Senior Qing taught you the beast taming spell, right? Yes, he did, but I haven't used it before. It's fine as long as you've learned it. We are here. Do you want to tame this kind of barbarian beast? But, do you know where to find barbarian beasts? Isn't there one here? So many. I have a good idea and I need you to cooperate. What idea? The valley. It discovered me so quickly. Not good. So fast. I didn't expect this eagle king to be so powerful. Damn it. The flock of eagles are coming this way. Many thanks, Taya. Anyo, hurry up. I can't hold on for too long. I'm trying. Beast taming spell. Come on. Don't move. Their target is Taya? Not good. I don't have much time to play with you. You have only 2 choices. Surrender. Or die. Here, eat this spirit pills. Your wounds will heal faster. I have to stop them. Beast taming spell. Did you succeed? Yes. Let's go back now. King City. What's that? Not good. The barbarian beasts are attacking. Get ready to fight. What? Barbarian beasts? So many of them attacking at the same time? Oh no, oh no. Prepare to fire. Relax, relax. They are our beasts. Are these the barbarian beasts that Anyo caught? Shaman Yo, where did you get so many barbarian beasts? I caught them. Caught. If it was that easy, how come I didn't catch so many beasts? Shaman Yo, I wonder if you want to exchange them for monster cores. Count me in, too. I'll trade you with the clan's secret recipe. No way. I want to use these giant eagles to build up the aerial cavalry. Aerial cavalry? No, I'm going to throw up. Let me down. Ahua, I can't hold it anymore. I can pull off the giant arrow. What is so difficult about riding a giant eagle? Why is your face so bad? I feel so cold. Blarg. Ahua and the others are improving really fast. They should be able to fight in 2 days. Although the aerial cavalry can move fast, they are easy to spot. If the demon race has any long-range forces, I'm afraid this aerial cavalry won't be of any use. Being able to investigate the enemy is their best use. Sir Shaman Yo, it is Sir Shaman King who summons you. Inside the palace. Shaman Yo, the king wants to discuss a matter with you. You can say anything as long as it's not about things in the sky. It's exactly about things in the sky. What? Even King City is aiming for my aerial cavalry? Sir Shaman King, what's wrong with all of you? I put in a lot of effort and spewed several liters of blood for it. I almost died there. That's why King City won't take your giant eagles for nothing. Then may this subordinate know how many giant eagles King City wants, and what price you are willing to pay for them. I wish for half. You may name your price. Half. Sir, why don't you just rob me? I might as well give you all the giant eagles. Bastard, Sir Shaman King asking for your things is your blessing. Don't go too far. Since you are so kind, then this king will accept it with much appreciation. Sir, do you not have shame? That's why this king asked you to name your price. King City probably wants giant eagles for scouting and investigation rather than combat, am I right? Indeed. Then, that's fine. 25 giant eagles are enough for such purposes. This is my limit. So, what is your price? Equip each of my subordinates with a set of battle armor. 1,000 sets of battle armor shouldn't be too much, I assume? King City can't even take out 100 sets now, let alone 1,000 sets. The materials in the city have almost all been bought out. Speaking of which, you are the one who started it. You equipped 3,000 people with weapons all at once, so the other clans also came and purchased everything. Ahem, if materials are out of the question, give me 5 shaman masters then, 5 giant eagles for each shaman master. It's a good deal, sir. 5 are too many. I can only give you 2 shaman master. What kind of shaman master is so valuable? Sir, can you show some sincerity? 2 at most. If you don't accept, forget about it and leave. How can he refuse so easily? Maybe that's really his limit? 2 then. How can I reject Sir Shaman King? Let them in. Strange, I can only hear one person's footsteps, but there are actually 2 different auras. Yulu. Greetings, sir. Their voices sound almost the same, as if they were from the same person. This is hard resonance? I've found a treasure. The palace of the Shaman King. From today onwards, you 2 will follow Shaman Yo. Listen to his orders, and don't disobey him. Greetings, Shaman Yo. No need to be polite. You and Lu have been living and cultivating in the Shaman Divine Temple since they were young and only just returned to King City a few days ago, so they have not had much experience in the outside world yet. Shaman Divine Temple? The Shaman Divine Temple is a symbol of the entire ancient barbarian race. Only the most outstanding shamans of various clans are qualified to enter its doors to cultivate and serve the deities. With your aptitude, you can enter the Shaman Divine Temple too without any trouble. So, stay alive, Shaman Yo. The truly powerful shamanic spells can only be learned in the Shaman Divine Temple. Yes, this subordinate will follow Sir's instructions. Go. Take care, sir. Sir, he's just a Shaman Grandmaster. Why did you give you and Lu to him? They only have hope to live by following him. Yonkai's place. I just received an order from Sir Shaman King. He wants me to send 25 giant eagles to King City. I will give you a day. After a day, the 25 archers who have the worst performance will have to return to the ground force, understand? Yes. The Shaman Divine Temple only taught you to cultivate shamanic spells, but I think they never taught you how to unleash your potential in battle, right? Get familiar with it in these few days, so that you won't panic when the fighting begins. Yes. Time is running out. I have to improve my strength as soon as possible. 3 days later. Finally, I've reached the mid-rank Shaman Grandmaster realm. Let me try my current strength. I have to stop, or my place will be destroyed completely. The sound of the horn? The palace. Listen. The Shaman Saints ventured deep into the territory occupied by the demon race a few days ago and fought a battle with their leaders. 3 of the Sirs were seriously injured and have fallen into a deep slumber. Only Sir Xiong remains awake, but he won't be able to fight again anytime soon. If even the Shaman Saints are no match for them, is there any hope for us? But the efforts of the Shaman Saints were not in vain. The strongest masters of the demon pace are also either dead or seriously injured. At this critical moment, the final outcome of the war will be decided by our hands. If we can take this opportunity to kill all the other demons, we can protect our barbarian race. Therefore, we have only one choice. Fight to the death. Warriors of the barbarian race. The demons have taken over our land and killed our people. We have to protect our land. Let's fight. Shaman Yo clan, let's go. There's no one ahead. Maybe the demons scared them away. We'll stop there to rest. Great, we can finally rest. I've been starving for a long time. It's been a long time since I last ate this full. Enemy attack. Ancient demon chi? The village. What's this thing? Shaman Yo, what do we do now? Anyo, what's wrong with you? Maplewood City. Kill, I'll kill you. Are you crazy? They are our own people. Be alert. This demon chi has the ability to invade the body, and anyone contaminated with it will become a demon. Don't panic. All shamans listen to my order. Activate the shaman shield and protect the warriors around you. Yes. What the hell is this? Archers, be ready. Solidify. Purify. We have to dispel the demon chi as soon as possible before it takes shape. This is bad. Many clansmen have been contaminated by the demon chi attack. I can only. Lu. Anyo, the demon chi has dispersed. Don't be careless. It's not that simple. How did this happen? Kill. Kill. I'll kill you all. Ah. The demons are taking shape. How can this be? We have just set out, and we are about to be wiped out. We haven't lost yet. Purify with all your strength. Those who are still strong enough to gather their weapon and fight, follow my lead. Yes. Damn it, the ancient demon chi is spreading. If the situation isn't reversed, it is only a matter of time before the entire army is annihilated. If the situation of the ground is stagnant, then we'll have to attack from sky. It's time to make a move. Anyo, it's time to make a move. Ahua. Kill. Did we win? Even if we win, I don't feel happy about it at all, ugh. And what is wrong with you? Is he going to be demonized? Village. Ahu, how do you feel? I don't feel well. If I had been more careful just now, we could have lost fewer people. You don't have to blame yourself for this matter. Everyone is responsible for what happened. Strange, why is there no trace of demonization in Ahu's body at all? Sir, they can't be saved. How could this be, sir? What are you doing? This is. He was able to cast the bloodlust spell without chanting it. The shaman spell was born from his heart. Sir, shaman, no. You are a child of the barbarian gods. You are a warrior of the barbarian race, with strong physique and perseverance. I believe you can overcome the evil in your heart and regain yourself. Your brothers are waiting for you. Come on, Amu, hold on. Believe in yourself. Don't give up. Purification. Is he okay? Yes, he just passed out. He'll be fine when he wakes up. Sir, is the bloodlust spell able to counter the demon chi? I don't know the specific situation myself, but when I noticed that only the weak warriors were contaminated by the demon chi, while Ahu and the others were still safe, I thought that our blood oi has the effect of resisting demon chi. The stronger one's blood chi, the easier it is for us to resist the effects of the demon chi. So I applied the bloodlust spell on them, making their blood chi increase several times, which was enough to force the ancient demon oi out of their bodies. This shaman has such a broad vision and profound knowledge, worthy of Sip Shaman Dang's attention. Bloodlust spell. Purification. Great, we're saved. Hang in there. Some people could not bear it. Everyone. Remember, today's encounter is a disgrace to our Shaman-Yo clan. The demon clan must pay for this 100 times over in the future. Send someone to inform the nearby allied forces of our encounter today and let them learn from it. Pass down the order, prepare to set out and destroy the demon race. Yes. This shaman is not simple, I have to report to Madam. Deep in the cave. Madam. Interesting, the foreign race seems to have found a way to counter us. Does Madam want this subordinate to lead his people to kill them? No, I will settle accounts with him myself. A mountain pass. Sir, where are we going? The demon cave. Sir, do you know where the demon cave is? Be in that village where we were mushed. I had spared a sand demon who was hiding underground. I left a mark on it. After we left, it started heading in a certain direction. I can sense the mark I left over there. That is probably a base of the demons. Sir, we are willing to go there to investigate. We don't know how many demons are there and what kind of master is leading them. I'll go, you two stay here and protect our warriors. Yes. Deep in the cave. These should be the barbarians of the 4 destroyed clans who have been demonized. I have to find a way to rescue them as soon as possible. There are even demon beasts inside the cave? Nihility. I wonder what difference is there between demon beasts and barbarian beasts. I'll catch one and study it later. So noisy, I have to hide now. Ah. Harder. What's that sound? How did it get to this? I never imagined I would see such a scene inside the demon cave. This demon actually has the same strength as a low-rank shaman king. Soul attack. I'm impressed that you found this place. Do we know each other? Don't we know each other now? I'm Demon King Shaya. Demon King? Then the position above Demon King must be Demon Saint, yes? Little brother, are you trying to extract information from me? Your little trick isn't clever enough. It's up to you to answer or not. Interesting. You're right. Above Demon Kings are the Demon Saints. Don't you have saints too? They just had a fight a few days ago, so don't tell me you have no idea about it. Unfortunately, I didn't witness it with my own eyes. You should be careful that your recklessness doesn't cost you your life. Everything I have is tough, especially my life. I'll have to confirm that for myself. You will have the chance. If what's above you are the Demon Saints, then what's beneath you? Deep in the mountain cave. Hee hee. Let me hug you. Let me hug you. That hurts. What are you trying to do? You dare use such a trivial charm technique in front of this shaman? Another soul attack. Forgan race bastard, you have successfully angered this queen. I will turn you into my salve and torture you slowly to death. Just by you. Paltry tricks. You, kill him. Humph. This is not enough to even stuff my teeth. Earthquake? How despicable, want to suppress me using your demon army. Do you think it's unfair? Are you afraid? Go ahead and fight all you want. I won't be accompanying you. A bunch of trash. You're coming? If not, I will. Green demon? Slut, you actually used poison on me? Shameless. Ha ha. Little brother, you're dead. Maybe you can beg me to turn you into a slave and live. Sorry, but I have no interest in used goods. I will slap all the teeth from your mouth and make you pay for your words. If you're not coming out again, I'll leave. I'll make him pay. Madam, should I send someone after him? No need. He's poisoned with the green demon poison. Unless he becomes a part of our demon race, he will die for sure. On the meadow. Anyo, what happened to you? I was accidentally poisoned. Don't get too close to me, it could be contagious. Is that the green demon poison? How do you know? The poison is not contagious. But there is no cure. There is an ancient book in the Shaman Divine Temple, which has some records of our previous conflict with the demon race. There is some information about the green demons. Once you turn green, the only cure is to demonize yourself into a demon, otherwise, you will undoubtedly die. Sir, do you have any last words? We can convey them for you. I'm not dead yet. But if you die, you will have no chance to speak. But I won't die. Although don't know why, I actually feel fine now, so please don't look so worried. Is Sir going to be demonized? How much do you know about the demon race? Not much, there is little information recorded in the ancient books. Other than the green demons, there are similar red demons. Red demons? Are they short and round with red skin and hair? Perhaps. Red demons are also called the burst demons. The only value and function of their existence is their explosive ability. Are there really such demons? If we encounter an army of red demons without knowing about this in advance, we will definitely suffer a great loss. Oh yes. A demon beast. Where did this come from? Don't panic, this is a demon beast I caught. Study it and see if you can find any of its weaknesses. It would be best if you can find something useful. You guys take your time, I'm going to take a break. Leave it to us. Hee hee. Let's see what's interesting about it. Anyo has been in there for 3 days. Could it be that something has happened to him? Blah blah blah. Mind your words. Sorry. Earthquake? The sound of the horns? Anyo, are you all right? I'm fine, don't worry. Haha, you can't stand it anymore? Although he has suppressed the poison in his body, who knows when he will succumb? The demon race is coming for us now, and our only choice is to fight them to the death. The brothers and sisters of the Shaman Nyo clan, are you ready? Ready. Let's fight. Bloodlust spell. Light body spell, stone armor spell, great strength spell, fight. Kill. Those are the demonized barbarians. Don't be merciful, only by eliminating the demons as soon as possible can we prevent more people from suffering the same persecution. For the sake of our barbarians, for the future, fight. On the battlefield. Kill. Wastes. These foreign race people are more powerful than the demonized slaves with the blessings of their shamans. If this continues, we will be wiped out. It doesn't matter how many demonized slaves die, the real key of this battle is that person. He is almost at his limit, right? Scatter. Fortunately, we have the aerial cavalry. Otherwise, if these things explode at the same time, we will have to suffer a lot. Damn it! How did they know about the red demons? Kill them. Slaughter, what? Feast. Damn. There are so many. Eagle Eye spell. Now I can see more clearly. They have started fleeing. Lightning cloud. Success. Ugh. Life chains? Bastard. Looks like I have to use the strongest fighters. Come out. Dong dong. Dong dong. Dong. Since you have finished your performance, it's time for us to make a move. It's time for us to make a move. What's this thing? You're finished. When did he appear behind me? Are you thinking about surrendering yourself into the arms of the great demon god? Still considering my options. Of course, if you can remove the green poison, I will consider it more sincerely. In your dreams, the green demon poison cannot be removed unless you become my slave. Is that really the only way? If that's the case, then forget it. I've seen what happened to my people after they were demonized. I can assure you that after you undergo demonification, I will allow you to keep your consciousness. It is worth some sacrifice on my part to keep a master like you clear-minded. You flatter me, I really don't know how to repay you. Damn, if this continues, the situation will be bad for us. So, shall we start now? What do you say about demonization? I need to pay a steep price to make you my slave, so what can you give me in return? What do you want? That depends on your sincerity. Simple enough, I'll be right back. The enemy is behind us. Watch out. Take him. Make way. Make way. So decisive. That's the man I want. Sir, why are you attacking our people? Did you come from that side? Come with me for a moment. Sir, what are you planning to do? It's not good to be disobedient. Have you forgotten what Sir Shaman Dang said when he gave both of you to me? If Sir's intentions are really for the benefit of the barbarian race, we will naturally not disobey, but now, aren't you planning to submit to the demon race? Don't talk nonsense, Anyo would never do such a thing. Right, Anyo? You do have very keen insight. There's only one way to detoxify the green demon poison, and that is to be transformed into a demon. Sir, you really disappoint us. Anyo, how can you do this? How can I not do this? And even if you know, don't make a big mistake. Sir, it's not too late to turn back. Taya? Madam, Sir Shaman Yo is going to join the demons. Please stop him. What? Do you want to stop me? If you don't stop me, then make way. Anyo, be careful. Anyo, Sir Shaman King will not spare you. You are a coward who is afraid of death. Is this sincerity enough for you? Kill her, and I'll believe you. Kill me, but let her go. What a touching display of sisterhood, but too bad. You. This is Madam Shaya's first order, so I have to obey it. Let him. Let her go. Stop it. Stop it. No. Ha ha. Madam, is this sincerity enough? Enough, now come and kneel down in front of me. Sorry, my legs hurt, so I can't kneel down. How dare you disobey my orders? Do you want to die? There are some things you can abandon in life, but some things must be insisted upon. Madam, you don't understand the pride and perseverance of a man. Ridiculous. You can even kill your own subordinate, but you can't kneel to me? I'd rather die. Good, since you have proved your sincerity, it's my turn. Why don't you come over? Do you want me to come to you? I'm coming. Yes, it does feel like the green demon poison is being pushed out of my body. Is it done? You still need one more thing, my demon heart. Is it okay for Madam to take it out like this? Won't it have any impact on you? It's probably the foundation of her body. For us demons, every master who achieves success in cultivation has their own demon heart, and as long as the demon heart remains, the demon race will not die. I've never heard of it. Can I take a look? What? Do I need to show more sincerity? Recover. Be careful, don't break it. Good. What are you hesitating about? Just crush it. You didn't just take your demon heart out just for me to see, did you? Naturally. Drink it, and from now on, you are mine. It's over. Shaman Yo has already submitted to the demon race. Lu is also dead. He had sacrificed Lu to gain the demon's trust. Although the situation is not optimistic, I've managed to recruit a great general. You made a wise choice. By the way, I don't know your name yet. Shaman Yo. Good. Now, let's end this ridiculous battle. Madam, how do you feel? How can you disobey my will after drinking my demon blood? Haha, you won't know it until you die. In order to win my trust, you were even willing to kill one of your subordinates? If you want to get something, you have to pay a price. Since you have swallowed my demon blood, you should be under my control and cannot resist. How did you do that? I won't tell you. Madam, no way, really. I know that I should not hold a grudge against him, but, Lu isn't dead. What? I thought you twins had a heart resonance and should be able to feel something. I didn't expect you to be unable to sense anything. But, I suppose it can't be helped with a world barrier between you at the moment. Lu? Watch out, sister. Shaman Yo has submitted to the demon. So that's how it is, I understand. Sir Shaman Yo didn't betray us. Everything just now was an act in order to win the trust of the Demon King. An act? Yeah, thanks to Sir Shaman Yo, that Demon King was killed. She suffered a little loss from our first two encounters, so if I didn't find a way to win her trust, she never would have let her guard down around me. I don't know what other tricks she had, so I could only use this bad plan. In short, I'm sorry for frightening you too. It's nothing, but I had some misunderstandings about Sir before, me too. All right, enough talk. Now, we should put an end to this battle. Battlefield. Kill. Kill. Everyone, let's end this battle. Sir Shaman Yo is back. Bloodlust spell. Run. Locking spell. How is it possible? My divine ability actually failed? Now you can't escape. Ha ha. Eagle Eye spell. Victory. We won. Clean up the battlefield and count the wounded. Yes. Hurry up, all the demon corpses should be thrown into the pit and burned. Beast taming spell. Great. The beast taming spell worked on these demon beasts. Don't just stay there. There are still a lot of people who need to be purified. Sir Shaman Yo, are you all right? Sir Shaman Yo. I'm fine. You and Lu, take some people with you to the demon cave over there and begin inspecting it. This will be our base for the next few months. Yes. Demon cave. Neither the green demon poison nor Shaya's demon heart blood essence had an effect on me. Is it the ancient demon chi? I still have the pure ancient demon chi sealed by the firmament tree in my dantian. Unless the contaminated demon chi is purer and stronger than the ancient demon chi in my dantian, it should be impossible for it to affect me. If even Shaya's demon heart blood was completely inferior, just what was that ancient one-eyed great demon? Could it have been a demon saint? Small sealed world. I've been flying here for days, but I still haven't found a way out. This world seems to be a prison. The aura of that Shaman Yo was equivalent to Demon Great General, a whole great realm lower than mine, so how was it possible for him to resist my demon heart blood? I'm so angry, I'm so angry. No matter what, I have to report information about this Shaman Yo, so the other demon kings need to be warned to remain extremely cautious if they ever encounter him. Who is it? What are you looking at? Come out. Is that you? Shaman Yo? Eh? Morning, Madam Demon King. Good morning, my ass. It seems that I guessed correctly. Even if I really destroy your demon heart, you won't die. Are all demons so difficult to kill? Humph. What is this place? What do you want, bringing me here? This is my world. Here, I control everything. As for why I brought you here, Of course, it's to teach you a lesson. Small sealed world. Of course, it's to teach you a lesson. Ha, interesting, this is the first time I've heard someone saying that to me. You should be glad that you are still valuable in my eyes, otherwise you'd be a corpse already. Ha ha. I wonder what value you think I have. I already told you, I'm not interested in used goods, especially a piece of rotten meat like you that wild dogs would not even want to sniff. Ha! Ridiculous. He's not using any power, he was able to hurt me with a flick of his fingers. Even the demon saint would not be able to achieve such a feat. How dare you tease me like this? Where is he? I already said, I control this world. Even if your great demon god came here, he would have to kneel down to me. Run. I must run away. How is it possible? I didn't feel any fluctuation of power, so how did he appear in front of me? What the hell? Is that my blood? I escaped in a straight line, so how did I end up back here? The scenery hasn't changed at all, so am I experiencing an illusion? Don't run anymore? What the hell did you do to me? If I want you to live, you live, and if I want you to die, you will not survive no matter what. Ha! The world is rejecting me. The world wants to kill me. Sir, please spare my life. Shaya is willing to pledge her life to you. Open your knowledge sea. Yes. Inside the knowledge sea. Good. Although his methods are cruel, he is so handsome. No, this is the effect of the mark left by the soul secret technique. Impossible. Even with my Demon King cultivation, I still can't erase the mark he left. You should know. I can sense every malicious thought you have. Sir, I was wrong. From now on, Shaya will belong to Sir. Shaya only hope that Sir will show her mercy. Ah! The next time you dare to use a charm technique on me, this hole will open in your head. Small sealed world. The next time you dare to use a charm technique on me, this hole will open in your head. Yes. Yes. You said that as long as the demon heart remains, the demon race will not die. Since the demon heart is your foundation, why didn't you die after I've destroyed it twice? I have 2 demon hearts, and if either one exists, I will not die. Is it the same for other demon race masters? Most of them have multiple demon hearts, only a few have just one. If Sir wants to kill any existence at the Demon King realm or above, you must ensure that all their demon hearts are destroyed. I understand. Did any words I said offended him? Take the pill inside, I have something to ask you later. It's amazing. This pill even healed the hidden wounds and weakened aura I was suffering from. Alright, tell me, where did you come from? The demon realm. The demon realm comes from a world equal to yours. You mean, there are more of such worlds? According to the information left by my ancestors, there are indeed many worlds in this endless universe. It's just that there are walls between the worlds, and it is not easy to perceive the presence of other worlds. The world barrier between this world and the demon realm is actually quite firm, so Sir Demon God had to personally take action to break through it. Demon God? What kind of existence is that? In the demon realm, only the strongest existence is qualified to become the demon god. There are more than one of them? The demon race has 100 clans, so how could there be only one demon god? Let me tell you about my demon race in details. There are many kinds of demons, and they each have their own divine ability. For instance, the charmed demons like me has the light of enchantment innate divine ability, where the shadow demon specializes in concealment and assassination. Good, now I'll take you out to meet my people. Yes, sir. Shaya, he is not dead? Don't be nervous. I am now a slave of Sir Shaman Yo, so I won't hold any malicious intent towards you. Slave? So what? Don't think we will forget what you did just because you are a slave now. Madam Shah. What a great performance. Madam Shah, I want to dance with you. Belly dance with that big belly of ours. It seems you are getting along well with my people in the past few days. I'm just doing what I can. Like helping your people tame and control the demon beasts. Well, you mentioned before that there were other strongholds of the demon race around here, didn't you? Where is the nearest camp? About 500 kilometers away. No, we'll let them come to us. Now that the demon saints are recuperating, the demon race decided to halt its advance. No demon king is overseeing that stronghold, only a demon great general as well as 1,000 subordinates. With our current strength, we can just butcher them at will. No, we'll let them come to us. You mean, I see. We demons do have methods to contact one another. Then go and arrange it. I don't need to tell you what to do I? This queen has reached a critical juncture in her cultivation and has no time to spare for other matters, but a foreign race army is now trying to attack her base. Immediately send support after receiving this news. Is this okay? Yes, go ahead. Outside the cave. Bring the news. Just now Sir ordered me to send a message to the nearby demons and lure them into a trap. I'm going to report on completion of the task. I feel too uncomfortable. Is she gone? Huh? When did she? I can't even detect her movements. It was mentioned in the orders of Madam Demon King that a foreign race attack had occurred during her cultivation, and she could not afford to be distracted. Demon Cave. However, there seems to be no trace of a battle here. It's too quiet. Greetings, Madam. Madam Demon King is so beautiful. If I could spend just one night with her. Have you brought all your people? Yes, I have brought everyone at my disposal. Madam, didn't your message say that the foreign race was invading? Has the matter been resolved? Yes, it's over. Oh. But you have proven your loyalty by appearing right away upon receiving my orders. This queen should reward your efforts. This subordinate dares not to accept such a reward. Feel like my head is spinning. It's so good. Sir Demon General was killed. Why did Madam kill our general? Madam Shaya, come and kill me. Kill. Inside the cave. Sir, in the past 3 months, we have saved 2,000 barbarian warriors. Not only that, 2 shaman apprentices broke through yesterday. How do you know? Although I've been cultivating this whole time, I'm still aware of what has been happening outside. The only way to know what's going on in the outside world is peeking into Shaya's mind through the soul imprint. I'm so sleepy. Pass down the order. Prepare to depart tomorrow. Yes. Shaya, you stay. Tell me, where is the nearest demon king? I know a guy named Bao Chi who set up his base in a nearby city. You live in a cave while he lives in a city, but both of you are demon kings. Why is the treatment somewhat different? Bao Chi is a mid-rank demon king. He's stronger than me. He's from the Blood Demon clan. What is the Blood Demon clan's innate divine ability? Any wound is enough for him to drain your blood to death. If we know his cards, it won't be hard to deal with him. His aura has improved a lot. It seems he's about to reach the Demon King realm. This speed of cultivation is simply too terrifying. Palace. Who is it? Madam Demon King. Madam Demon King. Humph. Slut. How dare you invade this king's territory? Outside the barbarian city. Do you want to die? Killing a demon king, without authorization, the demon saints will not forgive such an act. Cough cough. Bao Chi, I'm not here to have a conflict with you, but rather to discuss something. I have nothing to discuss with you. Scram quickly, otherwise don't blame me for really killing you. If you agree to join forces with me, I will serve you. You really are nothing but a bitch. I'm just a charm demon, and it's not easy for me to deal with the foreign race. Only by working with you can I hope to survive. For this, I'm willing to pay any price. I haven't played with a Demon King realm charm demon before. Then you'll have a whole new experience tonight. Why does this slave keep looking at us? Hasn't he been fully demonized yet? Not good, I have to play dumb. Roar roar. This little boy was too overconfident and led his people to attack me, so I taught him a lesson he'll never forget. Don't mind him. Bao Chi, slow down, don't be in such a hurry, wait until you have to beg me to make it fast. Who? The demon eye of annihilation. Bitch. Slut, how dare you plot against me? Who told you to act so carelessly? An idiot who thinks by his lower body. Small sealed world. Sir, please let me kill him. You actually call a mere demon great general rank trash, sir? What ability does he have to stand above us demon kings? Shaya, you really are a disgrace. You can't imagine the power of Sir. You probably know what's going on now, so I'll make things simple. There are only two choices in front of you. Submit to me like she did, or die. Haha, crazy foreign race, you want me to submit to you? This king is different from that bitch. Sir, you should not waste time trying to convince him, this guy is incredibly stubborn. He even dares to talk back to the demon saints. Then I have no choice. Just kill me. My soul. Damn it, why did you implant a soul imprint into his knowledge sea? Why didn't you just kill him? As a demon king, I've become a servant of the foreign race, how ridiculous. If you're unhappy, you're free to kill yourself. Sir, what can I do for you? My name is Shaman Yo. Now tell me about the disposition of your troops. I have 7,000 people under my command. Very well, here's your reward. Listen, this is what you will do when I send you out of this place, yes. Don't screw up. Otherwise, your end will be miserable. Don't worry. Roar roar. Be careful on the road. The valley. If it wasn't for that bitch, Sir Bao wouldn't have sent us out. Sir, why did that bitch appear here? A group of foreign race seemed to be eyeing her, so she came to me for help. Take 2,000 people with you to investigate the situation. That bitch charm demon must have pleased Sir Bao Chi very well for her to get so much support. I should also try out that bitch myself later. Who goes there? Show yourself. Lady Shaya? Why are you here? Bao Chi is really quite obedient. Why do I suddenly have a bad feeling? Enemy attack. Prepare for battle. What is that? Foreign race. Where did that bitch go? This head of yours, I'll take it. How come? Sir, my task is completed. And, good work. The battle has finished, now get ready to head to the demon city. As long as Sir Bao Chi makes a move, these several thousand enemies would be wiped clean. These foreign race really doesn't know the immensity of heaven and earth, daring to come to our demon city. Sir Bao Chi is here. Sir Bao Chi, kill them all. Sir Bao Chi? Kill. Kill. Ah. Ah. We are almost done here. Shaya will tell you what to do next. I hope that we can get along happily. If it weren't for the orders of Shaman Yo, I would have never listened to this bitch's order in my life. I wonder who will be the next unlucky demon king. Next. Sir, should we discuss this matter again? Just do as I say. I'm going to enter retreat. Isn't this plan too extreme? What if it doesn't work? Since Sir gave us the order, we can only follow it. Shaya. You have to help me with this. Go and find the other demon kings. In the wilderness. Here it is. It turns out that world was transformed from this bead. What kind of beads could have such peculiar abilities? I'm afraid that even the demon saints don't have such a treasure, right? Sir, although this entrance looks mysterious, it may not be able to deceive the other demon kings, as they are all cautious fellows. They may not believe it even if I assure them that this portal leads to the inheritance of a fallen ancient saint. What if that's really the case? Sir, are you a demon? This is the aura of a true ancient saint. That's enough. Power demon Yula. Snow demon Asina. Shadow demon Mo Kutua. Bone demon Fei Li. Flame demon Laiwan. Sand demon Azaki. Are you all here? Bao Chi, since you found the inheritance, why didn't you go in and see for yourself and instead invited us? This is the burial place of an ancient saint, so there may be fatal danger. Ha ha ha, I didn't expect you to be so cautious. That's good. Almost everyone is here anyway, so what are you waiting for? Let's go in. Well, those guys who are not here yet are just unlucky. Oh, I'm late. Sorry, brothers. Waste. Fei Li, what are you doing? You failed to live up to the trust of the demon saints, yet you still have the face to live? Could it be that the secret of us being subdued by Sir Shaman Nil was exposed? Fei Li, Shaya is still a demon king. How did she fail to live up to the trust of the demon saints? Tell us if you know anything. The territory she ruled has fallen, and all 3,000 of her subordinates were killed. Isn't such a person trash? Doesn't she deserve to die? Tell me. Is this true? Yes. I failed to live up to the expectations of the demon saints. You still have a little shame. Good, don't worry, I'll give you a quick death. Wait. Shaya deserves to die, but she shouldn't die by our hands. Why don't we let her be the first to go in and see what's inside? I believe no one wants to take the lead, right? Humph, go ahead. Prove that your life still has value. I'll go then. Humph, take care of yourselves. Half an hour later, why hasn't that bitch come out yet? She's not dead inside, is she? I'm out. What is Shaya doing? Why is she showing us her ass? Is she trying to seduce us? Hee hee. Help me, I found a saint artifact. Do on what? In the wilderness. Is it really a saint artifact? It's in my hand. Ah. It's fleeing inside, I can't hold it. Pull it out and let us see. The demon chi on it is even purer than ours. It really is a saint artifact. Ah. What did you seek? Was it dangerous inside? I didn't encounter any danger. It actually seemed like a quiet and picturesque world. After some exploration, I saw the saint artifact, and the body of the ancient saint. Since there is no danger inside. Everyone, I will go ahead. Ha ha. Mo Kutua, don't you dare to snatch the saint artifact. Ha ha. You're not getting away with it. They have all gone in. What the hell was that? Why don't you go in and see by yourself? Ha ha, it's mine. Hand it over. Stop. Bao Chi, you should give us an explanation. Why did you incite us to fight one another? What do you stand to gain from this? Yes, why are we fighting? Where is the ancient saint's body? Ha! Too bad there's someone smart among you. Bao Chi, you court death. Who the hell are you? How dare a foreign race stand in my way, you are so noisy. Ha! Fei Li is a peak-level demon king, but this person actually knocked him down just by one move? Ah! This is mine. My name is Shaman Yo. I want all of you to be my subordinates like Bao Chi. You want us to be your slaves just like Bao Chi? Your dreams are quite grand. I will never betray my master. If you have the ability, just kill us all. It seems that you don't understand what I'm saying. Ah! What kind of power is this? Then let's say it in a way you can understand. Cuckoo! Damned foreign race! Ah! How can this be? How can this be? Now, do you understand? This shaman is not asking for your opinion. All his demon hearts have been destroyed. Is Cuckoo really dead? Small sealed world. My ability is limited, and I can only accept 10 slaves. After all, your cultivations are higher than mine, so some of you must die. Sir Shaman Yo being able to enslave 10 demon kings is simply too shocking. Let me tell you, even if you don't want to surrender to me, I can still turn you into my slaves. However, I prefer someone who takes the initiative. After all, forcefully picked melons are not sweet. Don't listen to his nonsense. He's lying. As long as we insist, he will have no way but to kill us. As a demon king, I'd rather die than surrender. We would rather die than surrender. Don't play the victim here. You all set foot onto this land for no reason, you are the invaders. You. I'll give you 10 breaths of time to consider whether you want to live or die. Fie. Then kill me. This king has killed many foreigners anyway. It is not shameful to die here. As you wish. Damn. You, live or die. Aye. Shaya, we will accompany you soon. Death is just a return to the great demon god's embrace. There is nothing to be scared of here. Fei Li, it's easy for you to talk. The person being asked is me, not you. Death is indeed nothing, but dying in such an ugly way would bring shame to our demon clan. You, don't tell me you really want to. Shaya is willing to submit her loyalty to Sir Shaman Yo. I should have killed you earlier. I'll ask you one last time. Do you want to live or die? I am willing to be loyal to Sir. What about you? We're not those who are afraid of death. Just kill us. Then, go to hell. The demon race shall never die. What the hell? What are your intentions here? We will never surrender. You should just kill us. I need the true masters among you, while those who actively bow their heads are useless. Did you humiliate them, shame them, and then kill them just for this reason? Yes, just because of this. Even if you don't want to submit, I still have a way to turn you into my slaves. Ah, my soul. My soul. Ah, I need you to do 3 things. First, gather the subordinates of the demon kings that I killed today, and be careful not to let the news of their deaths spread out. Second, bring me all the demonized barbarians under your command. I need those people. Third, I want your demon beasts. Sir, shall we join you after finishing this? No need. I will summon you when and if I need you. Sir, didn't you say forcefully picked melons are not sweet? Just let us die. Why do you have to put in so much effort? Indeed, a forcefully picked melon is not sweet, but it can still quench one's thirst. Then what if if Sir's people attack us? It shouldn't be difficult for you to send your subordinates to their deaths. Yes, sir. In the wilderness. I thought Sir would use them and then take in their subordinates just like before. It's not a good thing to be too strong. By the way, do you know that there is a worm that gnaws the host from the inside? By the time the host finds out, it's already too late. The worm will kill its host, and then parasitize the next one. Inside the palace. In the past month, Shaman Yo clan has grown tremendously. The number of warriors is close to the 20,000 mark, and with the efforts of the shaman masters, many clansmen have recovered their senses, sir. The shaman kings have summoned all the clansmen of the southern barbarian clan to gather at the Twin River boundary within 10 days. Is there going to be a confrontation there? The message says that there are more than a dozen demon kings gathered together, so we need to bring all the power of the southern barbarian clan to bear. More than a dozen demon kings. If there were Fei Li and the others there, the matter would be easy to handle. Let the clansmen be prepared to depart within 2 hours. Yes. Get in touch with Fei Li and get a report on the situation with the demon race. Yes. Huh? So fast. This is a message from Fei Li. What? What happened? Mo Duo has come. What? How is that possible? Who's that? Mo Duo is a demon saint. Aren't all the demon saints recovering from their injuries? What is going on with this Mo Duo then? Can you send a demon saint over here from your demon realm at any time? No, the opening in the world barrier created by great demon god last time has reached the limit. If more demons pass through, the opening will certainly become unstable, meaning we won't be able to return. Regarding Senior Mo Duo, perhaps he paid some kind of heavy price to arrive in this land. Fei Li said that Mo Duo's goal is the Southern Barbarian clan. He is waiting for all of you to gather together. Once the time is right, he will personally exterminate your whole army. Sir, we can't go there. Yes, sir, it's a death sentence, we need to withdraw. Sir, speed up. Since I already know about this plan, I have to hurry up. In the wilderness. Why are the wolves shivering? Ouch, Bao Chi. What is that black spot over the Twin River boundary? Black brilliance. It's a natural disaster in the demon realm, which consists of a strong corrosive force that can even disintegrate the land itself. Once it appears, ordinary demons stand no chance of resisting it, and even the demon kings are forced to retreat. But how is it possible for black brilliance to appear here? Under that black brilliance are my people. If I'm not back in an hour, lead everyone away from here. Sir. It's over, it's all over now. Damn, if I had not been marked by his soul imprint, I would be cheering for him to die as soon as possible. But now if he died, I would have to follow his path. What? The black brilliance has disappeared. Unbelievable. This must be a miracle. Kill. At present, about 200,000 people are gathering here, which is almost the largest battle since the outbreak of the war between the two races. In the middle of this carnage, only one tall, strong barbarian remains standing. Shaman Yo, I've killed dozens of demon generals and demon great generals with my hands, how about that? Shaman 2, you are a real warrior. We are all from the Southern Barbarian clan. What's the point of fighting amongst ourselves? If you want to fight, go fight with the demon race to see who can kill more demons by then. You have a point. You think so too? I'm not just saying that because I'm afraid of you. In that case, let's compete on the battlefield. Good. It's a deal. This shaman will not lose to you. The battlefield on the Twin River boundary. I thought you wouldn't come, but you're here, I just arrived. In the past few months, more than 7,000 demons have died at my, Shaman 2, hands and the hands of my subordinates. How about you? Not as many as you. Then I win. Ha ha. You are right, you've won. Can you still hold on? No, as you can clearly see. My clansmen are all dead anyway. I am the only one left in the Shaman 2 clan. I should go look for them now. Farewell. Fine Sir Shaman King. The South Barbarian clan must not perish here today. Not good. He is going to blow himself up. South Barbarian clan will never die. Life sacrifice. That's Shaman King Dang's aura. His condition doesn't seem to be good. Is this the end? 7,999 and still not enough. 8,000. Shaman Yo. Why are you here? The Shaman Yo clan didn't come. I came by myself. You and Lu, they're both fine. Sir, is there any message you need me to pass on to them? There's no need. They know their responsibilities. I don't need to worry about them. This is the sacred treasure of our South Barbarian clan. Take it and leave. The South Barbarian clan cannot perish. This is, can you do it? The South Barbarian clan will never die. That's all you need to say. We will create an opportunity for you to escape here. After you leave, take your Shaman Yo clan to find other great clans. Shaman Dang is probably not aware that this is the work of a demon saint. Now I'm afraid escaping from here won't be easy, but the South Barbarian clan will one day rise from the ashes, stronger than ever before, I promise. Tell them of what happened to the South Barbarian clan today, so that they can learn from it. Are you ready? Let's go. Kill. Die. It's the Demon Kings. Ah. Find your way out of here. I can't reveal my strength yet. Ever since I stepped into this battlefield, I've always felt that a pair of eyes are watching me silently. It's Demon Saint Mo Duo. He is too strong. I must not act rashly. Twin River Boundary Battlefield. Two world principles are severely damaged and warped by the black brilliance, so the space itself is extremely unstable. I must find a way to escape the pit before I can teleport. You do have some abilities, actually being able to kill hundreds of my clansmen. But this is the end of the road for you. Whoops, so dangerous. I almost got hit. Let's pretend for a while. I can't show off my strength now. I hope it doesn't attract any attention. He was so lucky to have dodged my attack. Then, I'll send another one. Damn, I've shown my weakness. Why is he still attacking me? He was not just lucky, this foreigner is deliberately hiding his strength. How dare you tease me? I'll rip you pieces. If I killed him, I would undoubtedly attract the attention of the Demon Saint, so I must pull off this little show. Very well, the Demon Saint is still watching, but he doesn't do anything. He just keeps retreating towards the edge of the huge pit. Are you still hiding your strength? If you don't use all your strength, you will surely die under my innate divine ability. Exile. Is it the black brilliance? The feather can even break through my space technique? Dragon transformation. It wasn't blocked? Fortunately, the feather only managed to break through my armor. The dragon scales are really tough. What? Who the hell is this guy? I must escape. Want to run? Go to hell. Humph. You are lucky. Finally, I managed to come out of that pit. Oh, a shaman, you are interesting. You can even change forms. You are quite interesting. Even I can't penetrate into your knowledge. See. This is the pair of eyes that was watching me the whole time. This is Demon Saint Mo Duo. What's your name? I am your father. Huh? My arm was banished into the void. Interesting. Die. Sie Demon Saint. Judging from his aura, Mo Duo was definitely an existence comparable to a great demon. So how could such a master be killed easily in just a few moves? No, he's not dead yet. Demon Cage. Hee hee, I'll study it when I get back. What? How could you break through my cage? Mountain and River's Bell. Go. Rumble. This bell, suppress the world. Forget it, I still can't kill you now. Your abilities are something that a barbarian can't possess. Who are you? Which great world are you from? I am Shaman Yo of the South Barbarian clan. Come to my side, I can give you what the barbarian race can give you, and I can also take you to visit more great worlds. Get out of this land with your people, or all of you will perish. Those who are still struggling are your clansmen. Your threat is meaningless. You can't escape while I'm here. If I want to leave, you can't stop me. Then you will die. Teleportation. Today, 300,000 barbarians died. In the future the demon race will pay the same price. Haha, my choice of handing Lu and you over to you was right. I'll leave the rest to you, Shaman Yo. Shaman spell, Life sacrifice. Barbarian city. We were too late. The demons here have also been repulsed. This is the 19th place. Damn that foreign race bastard. In the past month, more than 100,000 of our people and 5 demon kings have died at the hands of that foreigner. This person only targeted the weaklings when they were alone. If we work together, we will find him out. I remember this is B.A. Han's territory, but I can't detect his aura. Someone go take a look and find out what happened to him. I'll go and investigate. Shit. What's going on? Be careful. The foreigner is here. Behind. Fei Li? What are you doing? Killing intent. Sir. Why did not tell me earlier about Mo Duo's arrival? How much strength can Mo Duo use now? He was wounded when passing through the passage of the world barrier. Right now, he should only be able to use 60 to 70% of his true strength, but if he is given enough time to heal, he will recover to his peak. 60 to 70%. Now I want you to take me to Fort Torrent. Transformation Fort Torrent. Sir, do you really want to kill 300,000 demons? Did you think I was joking? I wouldn't dare. Fort Torrent. Why do 7 demon kings suddenly come here? Aren't we all supposed to protect our respective territories? Did something happen? Fei Li, what are your intentions? Just make it straight. Yes, what is the reason for gathering us demon kings? There are traitors among us. Yes, how can there be traitors among us? Is there a mistake? Fei Li, are you joking? This is Senior Mo Duo's judgment. This is something Senior Mo Duo gave me. There is a saint artifact inside that can illuminate one's true thoughts. Everyone will just need to stand in front of the saint artifact, and the traitors will be revealed. Everyone, please enter. Only those who are guilty would hesitate. I'll go ahead. Anyone submitting to the foreign race is a disgrace to the demon race. If I know who the traitor is, I'll give him a taste of my fire. Let's go together. Small sealed world. So you are the traitors, it's too late for you to realize that, die. Good job. Sir. From this day on, I want Fort Torrent to writhe in torment. Fort Torrent. Do it. There's no scum left, who's there? Come out. Sir, it's really you. Tell me, what happened? Why are you here alone? Where's Bao Chi? What about the Shaman Yo clan? Bao Chi and the Shaman Yo clan were all captured by the Bone Devouring clan. I escaped by chance. Why did the people from the Bone Devouring clan pick on my Shaman Yo clan? Bao Chi and I were discovered by them. They seemed to think that the Shaman Yo clan was controlled by us, so they started a fight. Bao Chi and I couldn't beat their Shaman kings. Were there any casualties in the Shaman Yo clan? Everyone else was fine, only you and Lu were slightly injured. Taya ordered everyone not to resist. I see, you should go inside the sealed world and rest. Sir, don't you want us to help? No, I'll save them myself. Summer Mountain Valley. I wonder how the meat of a Demon King tastes. Hee hee. Si delicious. I want meat. I want meat. Sir Shaman King, we want to eat too. Ha ha. Don't die so easily. You have to let all our clansmen taste your flesh before you perish. Ha ha. Who's there? It's you. Shaman Chi, you have grown old. Time fly seal. Let go. What shamanic spell did you use on me? Scram. Sir. Take this pill and refine it. Shaman Yo, I have to thank you. Thank me for what? Without you, I wouldn't have been able to become a mid-rank Shaman King so soon. Shaman Yo, the South Barbarian clan has perished. If you want to live, you'd best understand what you must do. I and my subordinates are still here, so the South Barbarian clan has not died. With only a shaman grandmaster like you? Without a shaman king, your clan has no qualification to exist. Don't you know that? If that's what you want, this is Shaman King? When did you? Thanks to the sacred treasure given to me by Shaman Dang, I have finally broken through to the Shaman King realm. If it's just a Shaman King, there's one here now. It's meaningless even if you break through to the Shaman King realm. The sacred treasure of the South Barbarian clan is already lost, so, if you are talking about this, now I think I have the qualifications. Where did you get it? If I can obtain the sacred treasure of the South Barbarian clan, I may even be able to break through to the Shaman Saint realm. Nod. Shaman Yo, since you have taken refuge with the demon race, you are no longer a son of the barbarian gods. Hand over the sacred treasure. Som Mountain Valley. Which of you saw that we have taken refuge under the demon race? Do you still deny it? If you didn't take refuge under the demon race, why are you still saving this demon king? I told you, he is my subordinate, of course I had to save him. You are deeply affected by the demonization. Today, on behalf of the barbarian race, I will take your life. Watch out, sir. Shaman Yo, this is your end, haha. Sir, I'll save you. Bao Chi, step back, I can handle it myself. Shaman Yo, you have been demonized. The barbarian race cannot forgive you, you must die here today. Haha. Many have wanted my life, and none of them have had good ends. You will be no exception. I've underestimated you. Let's attack together. Formation. Not good. Find a way to escape. You don't have to kick me away. It's not over yet? Another attack? The ghosts will never leave. You can't get away. Enough. Flee, just continue to flee, let's see how long more you can flee. I just don't want Sir Shaman Saint to chase me down after I kill you. Otherwise you would have died long ago. A dog who only barks and can't bite. Dog? Today, you will definitely die. I'm a dragon. I didn't want to fight you, but it doesn't mean that I can't. Since you started this, I will give you all and unforgettable Lession. Summer Mountain Valley. Save me. Pay for the death of hundreds of villagers in Blue South Village. Stop. Let Shaman Chi go and I'll let all of you go. When I asked you to stop, you kept forcing me. Now that something has gone wrong, you want to make peace with me? No way. Killing Shaman Chi won't do you any good. I will only forge a deep entity between God and you and our bone-devouring clan. Don't underestimate me. I can kill all of you if I wish. But all of you still have some use. You can fight and kill demons, so I will spare your lives today. Let's go. Yes. They took our mounts. Oh? Really? We have finally seen this ancestor off. Keep your voice down. Maybe he can still hear you. What do you want to say? Do you think I shouldn't have killed Shaman Chi? Our South Barbarian clan is now in decline, so we should avoid drawing too much unwanted attention. It is exactly because we are on the wane that we cannot restrain ourselves. We must let all the other clans know that even if there is only one Shaman King and 20,000 people left in the South Barbarian clan, the South Barbarian clan will not die. We will control our own destiny, not submit to others. The war will become more and more intense. If we don't become stronger and more ruthless, we will be used as sacrifices by other clans sooner or later. Perhaps you are right. It had been 2 years since the invasion of the demon race, and during this time, the two races fought thousands of battles. War raged across the north of this world with warriors dying every moment of every day. Finally, the defense line of the demon race has shrunk. The great demon god of the demon realm tore open a channel with his terrifying means. The barbarians called it the Two Worlds Passage. All the demons gathered here while the various great clans of the barbarian race stationed themselves at the perimeter of this 2,000-kilometer region. Millions of warriors from both sides now confronting each other at this place. Outside the main hall. Sir, you were looking for me? Shaman Yo, in just 2 years you have become and high-rank Shaman King. Shaman Saint Su. It was thanks to the sacred treasure of that Sir Shaman Dang gave me. We're about to fight the final battle with the demons, and our victory depends on this one move. Forgive me for asking, but how are we going to seal the two worlds passage? As long as the passage is not closed, this war will never end. As demons will continue to come over from their world. We have found a way to seal the two worlds passageway, but I need you to put this method into effect. Why me? This method needs to be carried out by surprise, so it's too conspicuous for me or the other 3 shaman saints to do it. Only the shaman kings stand a chance to succeed, and among all shaman kings, you are the strongest, and the shaman Yo clan is also the most elite force, so we chose you, and your shaman Yo clan, to take up this task. What are we supposed to do specifically? You don't need to know now. Someone will inform you before the final battle begins. You just need to tell me, can you take up this responsibility? I don't think Sir would specifically summon me if I couldn't. Rest assured, on the day of the final battle, all barbarians will strive to create an opportunity for you. You only need to execute the plan. When will the final battle be? In 5 days. The camp. Anyo. What are you doing here? I came to see you guys. Then go and see Ahua and others. They have been working hard since we received the news that the final battle is about to be. Good, I'll go and see them now. Anyo, in this last battle, are we going to die? We will die. But our descendants will live. 5 days later, the final battlefield. Barbarian. Demon army. The 5 shaman saints started their fight with the demon saints. Take this to the bottom of the two worlds passage. This is the key to victory. All right. Shaman Yo clan, the time has come. Kill. Go. Everyone. Clear a path for the Shaman Yo clan. Traitor. You are all disgraces to our proud demon race. Die here now. Soul-devouring insects. Change formation, defend. Form up. Their goal is the passageway. Stop them now. I hope this works. I swear I will kill all these demons. Otherwise, many people will die for nothing. I won't let even a single one through. Why isn't it working? Does it need to be buried in the ground? Just wait, it will work. Stop the demons from approaching. Good. Damn, it's not over yet. Taya. Why is it still not working? If this continues, I'm afraid that I'll die from exhaustion. H is working. It's sprouting. I don't know what you are up to, but I won't let you succeed. Die. Taya. What? I can't move. This is a vine? Senior Ching. Below the two-world passage. Shaman Yo, we meet again. Yes, but I didn't expect us to meet in this way. Looks like I was right. You truly grew up quickly, and the future seems to rest in your hands. Senior, weren't you in Frost and Snow City? Is this your soul clone? Soul clone? No, this is not a soul clone, this is my true body. Senior, are you planning to sacrifice your life? The two worlds passage is too mysterious, and this is the only way to seal it. Perhaps there is another way. I have left Frost and Snow City already, there is no turning back. I see. The barbarian race will witness Senior's sacrifice, and future generations will remember your contribution. This time, in order to seal the two worlds passage, Senior Ching left the land that nurtured him for tens of thousands of years. This is an irreversible process. Why don't you say anything? What do you want me to say? Did you know this already? Yes. Strange. Taya is very different from the little girl I first met 2 years ago, her character having changed greatly. Is she the same Taya as before? Before that, I need your help. Don't worry, Senior. Our Shaman Yo clan will protect this place to the last. I'm counting on you. It's the guardian of the Frost and Snow clan. An existence as strong as a Shaman King. Kill all the demons. Surprise attack. The shamans of the Frost and Snow clan. Now it is our turn to protect the divine tree. These people are all shamans. Buy us some time. Good. Feel free to use your shaman spell. Listen to my orders. Stop any demon from coming close to the evergreen divine tree and the brothers from Frost and Snow clan. Kill them all. Shaman Yo, there are sand demons underground destroying the roots of the divine tree. And Jaku. Master. The saboteur has been killed. Cut down that tree. I'll cut you down first. Are you ready? Yes. Well, what should I call this move? Got it. Call it the magic of love spinning. It can also be called sweeping enemy or something, but that sounds so violent. Look. What's that? No. Senior Ching is no match. Mountain and River's Bell, go. Oh? You are that interesting shaman, we meet again. Near the two-world passage. What was your name again? Yes, your name is Shaman Yo. It's an honor that a demon saint actually remembers my name. I always have deep impressions of people who are special. Aren't the demon saints supposed to be fighting up there? Why are you so free to be here? This big tree of yours is a little strange. If we let it continue to grow, I'm afraid our connection to the demon realm will be completely cut off, so I have to destroy it. You have your battle and I have mine. Let's mind our own business and not interfere with each other, shall we? Since Senior Ching truly has the ability to seal the two worlds passage, I just need to buy enough time for Senior Ching to finish his work. Actually, you can take refuge under me, then we wouldn't have to fight each other. This Shaman Yo was born a barbarian and will die a barbarian. I can't take refuge under the demon race. I have no choice then. All right, enough nonsense. You can die now. Space confinement? Space collapsed? And he could still escape that? Space techniques are indeed amazing. I'm more and more reluctant to kill you. If you could assist the great demon god, it would be far easier for us demons to establish connections to other great worlds. Perhaps the great demon god would even be able to personally descend to these great worlds. Sir, this is not your full strength. Are you holding back on me? When Mo Duo arrived into this world 2 years ago, his strength was greatly reduced. After these past 2 years his strength wasn't restored. His performance is not any different from what it was 2 years ago. Ha ha ha. This is my full strength now. I'm not holding back. It should be enough to deal with you. It's such a pity, I have already found the traces of your space technique. What? Time fly seal. Stop. Looks like 50% of my strength is really not enough. Didn't you just say that you were using all your strength? Now you say it's just 50%? Which statement is true? Both. This is 70%. You're a soul clone? I am who I am. There is no clone or original. I am also over there. The Shaman Saints did not allow Mo Duo to inadvertently escape because Mo Duo is still fighting against the Shaman Saints on that side while this figure is just a clone of sorts. And Mo Duo's strength seemed to be able to freely transfer between his primary body and his soul clone. I know what you're plotting, it's nothing more than delaying time with me so that you can seal the passage that connects the two great worlds. However, you won't have this chance now, because you're no longer a match for me. Not good, the surrounding space is completely confined. You can't escape. Haha, nihility. A phantom? Oh, I'm sorry, in my childhood I always broke my toys by accidentally using too much force, fortunately I didn't break you. Near the two-world passage. That was close, what you did just now, was that also a space technique? Space techniques aren't limited to just instantaneous movement. I call the skill nihility. Merging with the void in order to avoid powerful attacks, a good ability. It seems like killing you will not be so easy. Would you like to focus all your power into your soul clone? I wouldn't be able to fight against a full-strength saint. No need. 70% would be enough to deal with you. And using 70% of his strength is also my bottom line in dealing with an existence that is only equivalent to a demon king. It would be a disgrace if I was forced to use all of my strength. This iron hook is somewhat similar to the demonic warhammer, it's a saint artifact. He is grazing the void on left and right, seemingly in a disorderly way. Bring it on. His random movements are inspiring the true meaning of the heavenly way, so troublesome. Space, isolation. Not good. The surrounding space has become isolated and sealed, as if this region of the world had been ripped out of the great world. It's not over yet. Since I can't escape, I can only face it head-on. Moon Blade. Time Fly Seal. He cultivated both space and time principles. Let's see how many times you can block it. Divine Spirit? Why do you have a Divine Spirit source? You're too nosy. Die. So barbaric, you destroy this beautiful place with every move you make, let you teach you a lesson. Demonic hook. Soul-warming lotus. A soul attack? Mo Duo, you are indeed a bully. You would stoop this low and still dare call yourself a demon saint? Space principles. Time principles, divine spirit source along with his exceptionally strong soul, what thing are you to accuse me? Near the two-world passage. Who the hell are you? I'm your father. How is it possible? You'll have to pay for your recklessness. You court death. What is this? I feel like I'm being suppressed. As if conutless mountains had been piled onto my head. You actually came into my net. Here, I want to tell you something, from the bottom of my heart. You, fuck off. Healing. I heard that a master like you has more than one demon heart. And as long as the demon heart remains, the demon race will not die. So, how many demon hearts do you have? Give it back to me, and I can grant you a painless end. Otherwise, I will make you suffer a fate worse than death. Your demon heart is in my hand now, yet instead of asking politely, you're threatening me? You're really an idiot. The demon heart exploded by itself? How decisive. I know you have a way to resist the corruption of ordinary demon chi, but you won't be able to resist my demon chi. Ah. You will lose yourself and become my slave. I will fulfill my promise. I'll let you taste all the torment this world has to offer other than death. Shaman Yo, kneel down and beg me. Perhaps I will have mercy. Two Worlds Passage battlefield. The tree is growing too fast. I can't delay any longer. I have to destroy it as soon as possible. But before that, I have to kill him first. Ahem. What the hell is this? It's not delicious at all. My demon chi should have invaded his body and merged with his flesh and blood, so how could he manage to spit it out again? Again. It's not over. Don't run. Without my demon heart, I cannot resist the power of this fucking bell. Let me teach you how to do it elegantly. The sound wave has stopped. I must leave the range of the sound wave. Oops. I've used too much force. Did I break you? 70% of the power, right? It's humiliating, right? You want to make me pay the price, right? Want to make me kneel down and beg? I'll beat the shit out of you. It doesn't matter, my vitality is incomparably tenacious. No matter how many wounds I get, I can still recover. Haha. But he has reached his limit. I'll take advantage of this. You're dead. That's right, you're dead. What is this? Take it. No way. This such powerful spiritual energy. In the space between the sealed world bead and the outside world. Damn it, not even close. It's foolish to compete with me with your spiritual energy. Go to hell. Haha. The space between the sealed world reed and the outside world. It's foolish to compete with me with your spiritual energy. Under my constant soul attacks, anyone would have turned into a brain-dead walking corpse, so why does he still look fine? Something is protecting his sea soul. What sacred treasure is he hiding inside his knowledge sea? Haha, can't figure out why my soul is this strong, right? Let me show you why. Not good. Although I don't know where this vortex leads to. But I have a feeling that if I get dragged in I may never be able to get out. Enough. My remaining 30% power has returned to me. Damn it, he actually recalled all his power back at this time. His soul strength has also increased. I can't pull him into the sealed world bead. What is that? Demon, the Demon Saint. Demon Saint Mo Duo's full form. It's the true form of Sir Mo Duo. We demons will surely win the battle. Sir Demon Saint, crush those foreigners. Haha, run faster. Found you. Ah. Damn you. You forced me to show this ugly form. You deserve to die. Heh. What are you going to do now? Kill me? Then do it quickly. Otherwise, I'll be giving you a surprise later. The battlefield under the two-world passage, that damn bug escaped again. Doesn't matter. This giant tree needs to be uprooted immediately. Ha! Kill. Sir Mo is coming, hurry up and escape. Sir Mo Duo is here. What should we do? Damn it! I knew that those demons can't be trusted, they all ran away. Frost and Snow Clan shamans. Form up. It's funny that you think you can stop me with that. It's working. Let's see how long this barrier of yours lasts. Barbarian gods, please save your people. Still not going down? Don't even think about touching the evergreen divine tree. Ridiculous. Ha ha. With this demon saint here, you will have no chance of success. Sir Mo Duo, kill every last one of those foreigners. Sir MNIU, we really dead? If you are still alive, then we will be able to at least 8 back. Destroy the tree. Don't let this tree block our connection to the demon realm. Without you, we have not chance of success. What happened? I just went away for a while and you guys let those demons get to the tree? Sir Shaman Yo. Bastard, did you come out just to die? If you still have any other moves, make them now. I'd like to see if you can still stop me. It's true that I still have one more move, Demon Transformation. 2 World Passage Battlefield, Demon Transformation. Dragon Transformation. This is Ancient Demon Chi, the ancestor of the demon race. But, what the hell is going on? How cold this foreigner have the aura of an ancient demon? It seems that the Dragon Transformation secret technique has some slight restraining effect on the demon Chi. How is it possible? The ancient demon eye. Die. You damn ant. Black eye purgatory. Infinite darkness. Ah, such a horrible feeling. My body knelt down involuntarily. What happened? This is the innate divine ability of the one-eyed ancient demon. How did the foreigner obtain the one-eyed black demon's power? How could he inherit it into his body? Since they merged, why has he not been assimilated by it? Ah, so comfortable, as if I had returned to my bedroom. Enjoying a simple life, away from all the disputes and killing. Have you asked for my permission to leave? Damn ant, come out and die. Why is this ant so tough? It's still coming back after being knocked away so many times. So annoying. I've wasted too much time, I can't let this damn tree grow any longer. Not good. I must destroy this evergreen tree. I must destroy this evergreen tree. Destroy it completely. Forget about him. I must destroy the evergreen tree. I have to cut it down. Come again. But, why is it so hard? 2 Worlds Passage Battlefield, damn it. After using the demon transformation, my senses and awareness are greatly dulled. You should not expect that this is my soul clone. I'll break your ancient demon's eye. Let's see what else you can do. Oh no. Ah. I'll deal with you when I'm done with this tree. Stop. Annoying. Thanks for shaking my consciousness awake. How do you plan to stop me now without the power of the black eye? I can't stop you, but I just need to delay you for a moment. What? Damn it. It's all too late. The passage has become bigger? Sir Demon God is here, haha. Great Demon God. Don't you dare stop Sir Demon God. Inside the 2 Worlds Passage, where the hell is the damn ant? I need your help. You want to use me against Sir Demon God? You should give up now. This is the endless void, which is full of emptiness and chaos. You may not escape. Are you crazy? You will die. Ah, this time I'll die too. You're not making a move? Do you really want to die? Then you can stay here and wait for death. It's over. What am I doing? As a demon saint, why am I resisting Sir Great Demon God? This blow is the strongest I've ever unleashed. Am I dead? Eh? Not good, Great Demon God, I have to go back, Yan Kai. Who's calling me? My name is Shaman Yo. No, I'm Yan Kai. Isn't it bizarre? Is all this real or just illusionary? It's real, and it's also illusionary. This is the ancient secret world. How can I be Yan Kai, not Shaman Yo? Feeling better? Yes, why is it both real and illusionary? Please explain, there is falseness in the truth, and there is truth in the false. This war is real. There really was such a battle between the two races in the ancient times. It's not much different from what you are seeing before your eyes, only on a larger scale. Then what about Shaman Yo? It's exactly because there were countless Shaman Yo in that war that this land could be preserved and the demons were forced to retreat. So what I saw as Shaman Yo is just a kind of summary. Everything I experienced had happened before? Exactly. I understand. I want to see the final result of this war. Here. The sacrifice of Mo Duo and Shaman Yo was not without effect. A hole was punctured into the huge palm, and a large amount of demon QT gushed out and was absorbed by the surrounding void. And as the giant palm continued pressing down, its power became weaker and weaker. In the end, when the giant palm collided with the tree crown, it still shook the world. But the evergreen divine tree only swayed for a moment before it stabilized again. It grew wildly. The crown of the tree that had already touched the top of the two worlds passage soared as if it was going through a growth spurt and immediately blocked all cracks in the sky. The life essence of the evergreen divine tree was transformed into emerald green light, which was used to seal the two worlds passage. The evergreen divine tree, Senior Ching, had sacrificed his life for the world, sealing the two worlds passage. After the passage was sealed, the demons were no longer a match for the shaman saints. The ancient barbarian race won after paying a huge price. Who are you? What should I call you, or should I just call you like before? Ancient Demon Chi. Oh no. My Dantian, huh? Can't detect it? Don't worry. What you're experiencing now is just a moment in time. You can deal with your difficulties after you go out. You said that you are a witness and recorder of history. I assume that you are the dream world itself? I am the Thousand Illusions Butterfly, the ruler of this sealed world. I am the key to open this sealed world, the manifestation of the dream world itself. Why did you appear next to me as Taya? Were you watching me? I can easily know everything in the sealed world without actively monitoring anything. I've been sleeping for a very long time and only awoke after you arrived. I sense that history will be transformed around you, so I need to record that. What you mean is, if I follow you, I should be able to record a lot of wonderful things. In the palace of the Star Soul Palace. If I do something in the Thousand Illusions dream world, my body in real life will respond in the same way too. This illusion is too real. I can't believe I have to use the Supreme Divine Waters so soon. Unfortunately, the ancient demon Chi is suppressed. Is this the exit of the five-colored treasure pagoda? If it were not for the key, I would not be able to distinguish between reality and illusion. With it, the future development of High Heaven Palace will be even better. I've been in the five-colored treasure pagoda for 2 years, and I've already broken the rules of the Star Soul Palace. I wonder what they will react. Senior Brother Yang, you came out? Was Junior Sister Lan waiting for me here all this time? I only just came out. I didn't mean to wait for you. How long has it been since we entered the pagoda? 1 month. What's wrong? It seems the Thousand Illusions dream world has the magical effect of distorting time. A whole 2 years of experience has been compressed into just 5 days. This is incredible, not something achievable by ordinary means even in an illusion. The value of the Thousand Illusions dream world is immeasurable. Outside the five-colored treasure pagoda, Senior Brother Yang, are you all right? I'm fine, just a little tired. I'm really exhausted, experiencing 2 years in just 5 days. By the way, what are Elder Xiao and the others doing? There seems to be something wrong with the 4th layer of the pagoda that leads to many small worlds shattering. Uncle Xiao and the others have been doing everything they can to stabilize the pagoda until everyone exits. Otherwise, once the space collapses, the people inside will be trapped. How could a treasure like the five-colored treasure pagoda have such a problem? I don't know either. I've never encountered such a thing before. Then I must have bad luck to encounter such a problem my first time coming here. The shattering of small worlds must have something to do with me. Looks like the Great Emperor has done something. Junior Sister Lan, I have a prior appointment to keep, so I'll leave now. But Senior Brother Yang, you seem to be hurt. Are you sure you don't want to rest here for a day or 2 before you leave? No, I'm fine. My injuries only need some time to heal. In that case, Junior Sister won't keep Senior Brother Yang any further. Senior Brother Yang, be safe. I'll inform the elders. Many thanks, Junior Sister Lon. I have to go back to the palace to digest the harvest from the Thousand Illusions dream world. Hey, boy. Nice to see you. Who is your excellency? Why does he have such a strong aura? Who is he? Bind. Space confinement. He is the bright moon great emperor? Let me have a look at your knowledge sea. No. My secrets in the knowledge sea will be revealed. I must not let him penetrate my knowledge sea. Even if you're a great emperor or whoever. You can't violate my knowledge sea. Originally, I only wanted to investigate secretly. I never thought this boy would be able to fight back. Well, the weather is nice today. Boy, I'll see you later. He's leaving? That person suddenly intercepted me and even used a divine ability to probe into my knowledge sea. He didn't come here just to say the weather is nice today, right? I've taken away the Thousand Illusions dream world from the 5th layer of the 5-colored treasure pagoda, so the great emperor must have noticed something. However, I'm an Azure Sun Temple elder, and I was only allowed to enter the 5-colored treasure pagoda because of the previous agreement, so neither the great emperor nor the elders could request me to proactively explain my experiences inside. Therefore, the great emperor took action personally. And the location he picked was not inside Star Soul Palace's borders, but just outside, a way to silently indicate that this had nothing to do with Star Soul Palace. In the end, the great emperor himself failed to obtain any useful information, so he left. It is not impossible for the great emperor to forcibly break through my knowledge sea defense with his ability. I understand, it can be said that the great emperor did not force me to reveal what I did and knew. After this incident, Star Soul Palace would no longer pursue me regarding my experience and gains in the 5-colored treasure pagoda. That's it. The great emperor seems to be a good person. Thousand Leaves Sex Main Hall, did you bring it? Palace Master, I engraved all the information about the spirit array inside. But I have to remind you that this spirit array is quite wicked. Whoever arranged this spirit array must not be a good person. It would be best to be on guard. I'll remember. A Hall of the Thousand Leaf Sect. This is the flight-type artifact of the Palace Master, the Flower Cloud Shuttle. Xiao Ho has finished refining it. So fast. Is this an Emperor-grade artifact? Even though Xiao Ho doesn't have the best character, she's definitely a Grandmaster artifact refiner. How could she not refine something good? By the way, take this Heavenly Music treasure box. This artifact is very exquisite. A good treasure. You should be able to understand its use and maximize its potential application. Use it as the core of a spirit array and set up a heavenly tone treasure palace for the disciples to cultivate in. Please do not worry, just leave it to me. Then I'll leave it to you, I still have something to do. Yes, Palace Master. Southern Swamp, I'm Yang Jio, I apologize for being late. Palace Master Hua, is this your friend? He's a haughty one, isn't he, making us wait like this? Senior Brother Yang, did Senior Brother Yang disguise himself? My soul power is overdrafted, I can't let outsiders see through my weakness. All right, we are about to explore the cave together, so don't quarrel. Since we're all here, let's set off. What do you mean? We agreed half a year ago that we could only find one helper each. Please wait a little longer. One more person is coming. Please calm yourself, Brother Wu. The person I invited is not interested in the benefits inside the cave, he just wants to see the forbidden arrays. So what? What sort of great use is he to us? I apologize for keeping you waiting. What is your name? Gong Yu. Gong Yu, so it is the Gong family's former patriarch. Please excuse this Wu's rudeness. I'm just an old man wandering around with nothing better to do now. No need to be so formal. Is your excellency truly the former patriarch of the Gong family? Can you prove your identity? What do you mean? This Yang swears on his name that Brother Song is truly Brother Gong, the former patriarch of Heavenly River Valley's Gong family. Your guarantee holds no weight at all. Since this little brother is suspicious of me and asking this Song to prove himself, may I ask how I should do so? Since this concerns spirit arrays, then let us prove it using a spirit array. May I ask if anyone here is learned in the Tao of spirit arrays? Let me do it. Do you have any more questions? No, I don't. You're so noisy. Who dares to impersonate Senior Song? Since nobody has any objections, let's go. Be careful, that poison mist is extremely toxic. Don't try to probe it with your divine sense. The ancient cave mansion is hidden within this poison mist, but this poison mist is very strong. Even as Emperor Realm Masters, we will not be able to resist it, so we must not be reckless here. Forget it, let me prove it to you. What strong toxicity! With this poison mist blocking the way, how were you and your group able to enter the cave mansion last time? It was all a coincidence. Even though this poison mist was strong, something seemed to be restraining it here. You will all understand when you see it for yourselves later. Let's take a rest. We do not know what dangers lurk within that ancient cave mansion that we have to deal with, so we should restore ourselves to our peak condition. Inside the cave, old patriarch sons, since you are knowledgeable and experienced, this junior has a question to ask. I dare not call myself knowledgeable. What does little brother want to know? It's like this, a friend of mine once obtained a flowing thyme fruit. May I ask what is the best way to consume it in order to achieve the greatest medicinal efficacious? You mean the flowing thyme fruit that can prolong one's life? Exactly so. I'm afraid you're asking the wrong person. This son specializes in spirit arrays and is not very proficient when it comes to herbs and elixirs. So, for this flowing thyme fruit, this sons can only advise your friend to find an alchemy grandmaster to help refine it into pills. So that's the only way, it seems, but in order to refine the flowing thyme fruit into pills, an emperor alchemist is needed for the job. However, to seek an emperor alchemist's help is, hopefully your friend is in no urgent need. He's still young, so it's not urgent. Yulu, stick within 10 meters of me once we enter the ancient cave mansion. Inside the cave. Stick within 10 meters of me once we enter the ancient cave mansion. So there really is a problem? Many years ago, when the Four Seasons realm opened, I once met one of the Gong family's descendants in there, and together, we each obtained one flowing thyme fruit inside. What good fortune! People do not know that there are actually two types of flowing thyme fruits. One of them can truly prolong a person's life, but the other one would make time pass by and age the consumer rapidly. Really? According to what Yang Kai said, the one that the Song family descendant brought back must be the poisonous one. Perhaps someone in the son's family may even be suffering because of it now. It can't be. Even though the Gong family may not know the details of the flowing thyme fruit, they would definitely find an alchemist to refine it into a pill. If that really were the case, they must have obtained some information about the flowing thyme fruit. But based on what Gong Yu said earlier, could it be? Of course, this is only my suspicion. This old patriarch Gong seems to have been in retreat recently, so there is the possibility that he did not know what was going on in his clan. However, it is always better to be careful. If my suspicions are correct, there is definitely a problem with old patriarch Gong. So disgusting, so smelly. This group of monster beasts actually swallowed the poison mist. The poison mist has been swallowed by these monster beasts. Let's go. So this is what Yang Kai meant when he said that something was restraining the poison mist. Go. Follow him. So disgusting. Close your mouth. What's going on? Run. The aura of the monster beasts is rising. From 5th or 6th order, it has now reached the 8th order and still shows no sign of stopping. An 11th order monster beast. After fusing together, they have become an 11th order monster beast. Be careful. It's the condensed poison mist. The swamp, it's the condensed poison mist. My artifact. It's so poisonous. Stop dealing with them, just leave. Get on the island. Oh, when we reach the island, the poison mist seems to be isolated. The monster beasts are not chasing us anymore. It's so strange, but since those things don't chase us in here, we are safe now. What is so special about this place? This is where the ancient cave mansion lies. Last time, we managed to gain some good things from inside, but the ceiling array blocked our path forward this time. We have more people, and we also have the help of old Patriarch Gong, so it should be no problem for us to break through it this time. This old master will do his best. What's going on? Since I set foot on this island, I've been getting a strange feeling, as if there is something trying to contact me. Senior Brother Yang, you look so pale. Are you all right? I'm fine, don't worry. After I came out of the dream world, my soul has not recovered completely. I can't detect anything strange on the island. Senior Brother Yang, if you really find any treasures, you can try to grab them if you're able, but if not, then we shouldn't worry about it. Just think of this as gaining some life experience. Good. Follow me. These stone pillars are moving? Haha, interesting, how interesting. We can enter the cave through the stone forest. This barrier seems to have similar effects to a space array. Keep up. This is the ancient cave? Why is there nothing here? This wasn't where we were brought the last time we came here. That stone forest is a kind of array used to control the entrance to this place, and since we did not have the means to operate it properly, we were sent to a random place. Since this is still part of the cave mansion though, we can just walk around and explode. I'm sure we'll be able to find the right path eventually. Brother Gong is right. Then, let us begin. Oh? Brother Gong, what's wrong? There seem to be traces of a barrier there. Let me check it out. It's true that there's a barrier. Brother Gong, please take action. Haha. Well, this is just a small barrier. There's no need to bother Brother Gong, we can just break it together. Enough. Stop attacking. I have a bad feeling. Too late. An ancient character. It almost scared me to death. Ahem, as expected, this barrier has really fallen into disrepair over the years. Brother Gong must have seen through it from the very beginning, right? If Brother Gong had warned me, then this Yang would not have embarrassed himself so. Haha. It seems like this may be the secret technique that Yang Tai learned in the ancient cave back then. That character was clearly an ancient character I had seen in the Thousand Illusions dream world when my soul was roaming about the Shaman Divine Temple. These characters were even more ancient than the existence of shamans. If my guess is right, this cave mansion must be from before even the period I experienced in the Thousand Illusions dream world. Inside the cave, next time don't act so recklessly. Who can guarantee that all the barriers and arrays here are the same? I'll be careful next time. Let's go in first. Brother Yang, you find the barrier, I'll break it. Well, good. Little Brother Fans is so young yet he's so proficient in the array Dao. You are too polite. Everyone, let's move on. Fortunately, the barriers had deteriorated so much that they were unable to sustain themselves after being activated. Otherwise, this would be very troublesome. That being said, these barriers still gave off a very strong feeling. Just how powerful the Grand Master who arranged such spirit arrays was? Everyone, we are about to arrive. Here we are. This is the entrance to the ancient cave mansion. Why do I have a feeling that there is something bad behind this door? I'm finally here again. There is indeed a very powerful barrier on this door. Can we break it? No, last time, all three of us joined forces, but still couldn't even shake it. Brother Gong, we'll have to trouble you with this. I'll do my best. You should all rest as well as there may be a need for us to assist later. With old Patriarch Gong here, why should we make a mess of things? We wouldn't know. There may be opportunities where our power is truly needed. That's true. You can all rest for a bit while I study this carefully. I'll take this opportunity to look at the jade slip Nanmen Dejun gave me. Senior Brother Yang. Is there anything else that seems out of place? Let's wait and see. I can only trust Senior Brother Yang. Half a day later, everyone, please come. Brother Gong, were you able to figure anything out? I have some idea, but I need your help to break the array. May I ask what old Patriarch Gong needs us to do? Most of us are not proficient in the Tao of spirit arrays. Only Brother Fans has some insight in the matter. Proficiency in spirit arrays is not required, you just have to coordinate with me, and also place your trusts in this old master unconditionally. Since we asked for Brother Gong's help, we will naturally trust you. That's good, then. I will teach everyone a set of techniques. Once you're all familiarized with it, we can arrange the spirit array together that will be able to break the seal. This is the way to break the seal? Fortunately, I had asked Nanmen Dejun to crack the seal before and record the instructions in the jade slip. Otherwise, I would have fallen into this guy's trap. Do you have any questions? Yes. I want to know, who the hell are you? Inside the cave, who are you? What are you doing? Did Senior Gong not prove his identity before? What grudges does little brother have against me? Or is it a grudge against my Gong family? I have no grudge with you or the Gong family at all. If there is no grudge between us, then why does little brother question my identity time and time again? Please desist, little brother Yangjio. This old master guarantees with his life that there is absolutely no problem with Brother Gong's identity. Now is not the time to dwell on this. We should find a way to break the ancient seal first before anything else. Your guarantees means nothing to me. I only believe in evidence. Your suspicions are baseless, but what are you suspicious of? Let us hear it. Little brat, if you're unwilling to participate in cracking this array, then you can leave now. Just go. This old master won't force you to stay. If I go, then how will the spirit array be completed? As long as Brother Gong is here, what would it matter if you were gone? Brother Gong alone could break the array. Then you should ask the former Gong family patriarch whether 5 people can complete the 6.1 center array. How do you? The jade slips that Gong you passed us only contained the method to arrange our part of the array and not much detail on what everyone else is meant to do. So how did he know about the name 6.1 center array? Brother Yang is also proficient in the Tao of spirit arrays? I don't know anything about the data of spirit arrays. I just happen to know about this 6.1 center array. That's all I'm right, aren't I, old Patriarch Gong? That's right. The spirit array that this old master intends to arrange is indeed the 6.1 center array. But what does this have to do with this old master's identity? That's right. Little brother Yang, what does the 6.1 center array have to do with old Patriarch Gong's identity? Even though this mistress does not know much about spirit arrays, this 6.1 center array must be very profound according to what is recorded in these jade slips. Old Patriarch Gong even explained it to us simply and clearly, so that someone like this mistress can learn it easily. This isn't something that just anyone can achieve. I must inform everyone that this 6.1 center array, once arranged and activated, will allow 6 people to become 6 poles, while a 7th individual will serve as the core of the spirit array. As for who this core will be, obviously, old Patriarch Gong must assume that role. However, the longer the spirit array is maintained, the stronger the control me will gain over us 6, and once it reaches a certain limit, he will be able to freely control us, including whether we live or die, regardless of how strong we are. We won't be able to free ourselves from his bindings then. Senior Gong, is that really true? That is why this old master said earlier that everyone must trust me unconditionally. Only then can we combine all our strengths and crack this spirit array. It's not the 6.1 center array that's going to break the array, but rather another method. You really mean to use us as blood sacrifices to break the array? You want us to become blood sacrifices, right? Hee. Indeed, I do. Not good. Everyone, throw away the jade slip that you are holding. There is something wrong with these jade slips. Let me show you. It's too late. What is this? Did I got teleported? This is an illusion. It's impossible to be able to arrange such a large-scale illusion with such realistic effects in an instant. The only explanation is that he used an array plate. The jade slips he gave everyone was actually array plates. The illusion array plate that Gong Yu used is of a very high grade, and especially now that my soul had not fully recovered, it would take me some time to break this spirit array. Palace Master Hua is also in danger. I have to hurry and break this spirit array. Moon Blade. Brat, you are really too smart. Sometimes, being too smart is not a good thing. As I expected, you really are accomplices. Inside the illusion array, you really are accomplices. I was most wary of Feng Zhuo at first, but I didn't think you'd be the one to spoil everything. It seems I've underestimated you. So that Gong Yu really is the Gong family's former patriarch? This illusion array is indeed profound. I can't find its weakness. Brother Gong is naturally the real Brother Gong. I don't know why you're suspecting him. Are you trying to find this array's weak spot? Then you better look properly, because Brother Gong's spirit arrays don't come with many flaws. So that's how it is. So you figured it out? It's all thanks to your words. There are only the 2 of us in this vast ocean. You are the center of this spirit array, its array core so to speak. That's right. It is quite a simple task to break this array. You just have to kill me. But, do you have that ability? Before that, I would like to ask a question. Nobody knows what's hidden behind that giant blood-colored door. Why would you even so to the extent of killing others for it? You understand nothing, nothing at all. Ah ha ha ha. There's something very important in there, very, very important. I must get my hands on it. Tell me, what's in there? It is, you dare try to manipulate me? Damn it, if my soul hadn't been injured, this old fox would not have been able to resist. Water dragon. Little brat, you should just surrender without a fight. You are not this old master's opponent. You may dodge one water dragon, but if there are more than one, I'd like to see how you can dodge. Surrender? So that you can suck my blood dry? Do you think I'm stupid? Even though a blood sacrifice is needed, your lives may not have been needed. If you obediently cooperate, it's not like this old master must take your life. I don't believe your bullshit. Since you refuse a toast, you must drink a loss. Then try, harder, oops, still miss it. Old dose, haven't you eaten yet? This kid is so tough. In that case, what strong energy fluctuations? Water dragon array. Little brat, you should be glad that you still have some use. This old master will not kill you now, but, after this, you'll have a taste of something even more painful than death. Inside the illusion array, ha ha ha, let's see where you can hide. What did you do? I didn't do anything. Impossible. How did he crack the seal without killing me, the array core? Even though I am not too proficient in spirit arrays, I do know one thing, and that is that sometimes one's strength falls short, making it impossible to perform, especially for an old man like you. So he was hiding all around just to make me exhausted. The water dragons broke because I had exceeded my own limits, causing the illusion to go out of control. This brat is just a little faster than me, I'll be more careful this time. Take this old master's blow. I will attack you head on, let's see where you can dodge now. He didn't dodge? It doesn't matter. Time flows on infinitely, like a mighty stream, like an unending dream. What is this feeling? It feels as if time had stopped. Why is my vitality melting away? Why did the illusion not work on him? Why? Not good. He used the power of the illusion array to create the scene of him being killed while disguising himself as a fish to escape. What is this power that is eroding my body? Why can't I resist it? Moon Blade. You caught up with me so quickly? Not dead? The person in charge of the illusion array can freely transform. This illusion array is really difficult to deal with. Blue blue blue, he's coming again, this time is water giant form? First you smashed me, then cut me into pieces, do you really think I'm easy to bully? Next, it's my turn to rip your corpse into 10,000 pieces. Ha 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 ha. Your attack is useless to me. I am the array core, everything in this illusion array is for my use. If not for the wounds left behind in the dream world, I would have been able to transform into a dragon or kill him with the mountains and rivers bell. Go to hell. Demon Chi? It's really Demon Chi. Inside the illusion array, go to hell. How could Demon Chi come out from Yang Tai's body? Was it that secret technique? Perhaps it was a demon spirit that was born from the demon race character that gave Yang Tai insight into the secrets behind the giant blood-colored door. That ancient character was most likely a demon race character. Yang Tai must have learned the true meaning of that character, and a trace of demon essence was thus formed in his body. Yang Tai, you've been demonized. Die. Go to hell. Damn, have you already lost your mind? Can't you hear me? Tell me, is there a demon sealed behind that door? How did you know that? How could you possibly know that? It's really a demon. If the demon behind that door is released, the consequences will be unbearable. Since you already know my secret, I can't let you live. That's good. Let me test the shaman strength I learned from the Thousand Illusions dream world. Sure enough, the Emperor Chi in my body can be transformed into shaman strength. Although the shaman strength is a little weaker than the Emperor Chi in this world, it's still enough. Demon suppression. What? Where did he go? The illusion array's core has appeared, Yang Tai has escaped from the illusion array. Did he give up catching me for blood sacrifice? Not good. He's going to break the illusion array early. Palace Master Hugh is in danger. In front of the blood-colored door, inside the cave, Brother Yang. How did you get out? How is the progress? Almost there. But with two fewer people, the speed of cracking the array is going to be very slow. I still need about an hour. An hour is too long. Use my blood to make up for it. Brother Yang, what are you waiting for? Hurry up. Brother Yang, what you said is truly behind this door, right? You also know how deep and profound that character is, so you must know its might. There are more characters like that behind that door. The greatest secrets of the martial Tao are hidden there, and as long as the seal is broken, you can easily break through to the Third Order Emperor realm. When that time comes, who will dare to underestimate your Gong family? As for your Song family's reputation, who will know what happened here if they're all dead? This old master is on your side, so I will naturally not reveal what happened today. Good. 6 points 1 center array. Activate. Xia, Shang, you dumbass, mother, brother, father, don't hit mother. Now, stop it. In front of the blood-colored door inside the cave. Stop it. Ridiculous. Haha, little brat, you also have this day. Aren't you very crazy? Come on out. Brother Gong, how long can you keep him trapped? 30 breaths it is. Brother Gong better hurry up and break the seal. How is it possible? He was able to break my cage in just 10 breaths. Brother Gong, activate the array. He's coming again. Old Patriarch Gong, Yang Tai has been corrupted by demon chi and underwent demonification. Your acts now are akin to assisting a tyrant to oppress the innocent. It's not too late for you to stop now. Nonsense. When did this old master become demonified? Brother Gong, don't listen to him. The most important thing is to take him down as soon as possible. Ancient demons are sealed behind that giant blood-colored door. Yang Tai intends to let them out. You may not know how terrifying the demon race is, but you definitely won't want to know. Gong, are you sure you want to be this sinner's accomplice? This ancient cave mansion has been around for at least tens of thousands of years. Even if demons were sealed here, they would have died long ago. Brother Gong, do not believe this brat. The ultimate secret of the martial Tao lies behind that door. Open the door, then you and I can share in the benefits. Ha! The array has been activated. Little brat, if you leave now, this old master can spare your life. If you are stubborn, don't blame this old master for being merciless. No. For the sake of the Gong family, I can't leave anyone alive, including Yang Ta. Little brother, you say there are demons sealed behind that door, but what proof do you have? Yang Tai told me that the ultimate secrets of the martial Tao were inside there. Do you really believe that? If you do, then you're a fool. I have peered into the mysteries of that word, and it tells me that Yang Tai isn't lying. What you saw was an ancient demon race character. You've been deceived. What? A demon race character? Indeed. Ha ha ha. You've been tricked. Don't know to appreciate kindness. What? How can, oh no, Sister Hua is probably involved in the array. Why, sure enough, I still can't force myself too much. Why? Why are you stopping me? Step back. No. Please stop chanting, little brother Yang. Even if he didn't say, I've nearly reached my limit. Ah, the door is not opened? In front of the blood-colored door, inside the cave, no, this can't be. I have to open the door. Sacrifice your lives to open the door. Yang Tai, you dare? Do you believe that I will chant the spell again? He's doing it again. This mysterious power, I cannot help but fear it. Come here. Yang Tai, you, for my Tao, sacrifice your dog life. Not enough, not enough. This is far from enough. You're really demonized. There is no secret art behind that door. You were lying to me. Haha, don't tell me that you have not lied to me. Don't think I don't know what you're up to. There's no hurry, you will all die soon. Give it up, Yang Tai. Your plan won't work anymore. There's no way you can break the seal now. Give up? My mission isn't even complete yet. How could I possibly give up? Mission? Your mission is to break that seal? Is whatever behind that door giving you orders? Wastes, nothing but wastes. If all your blood is sacrificed, it will still be far from enough. Open your dog eyes wide and take a good look. The new era is coming. You are all ants before the coming tide. I will complete the final step. This mist of blood has a type of aura that makes me very uncomfortable, as if I had returned to that ancient world and was facing the masters of the demon realm once more. This is the demon. Ancient demon character. Damn it, demon suppression. Still can't stop it, there is something coming out. The ancient barrier is working, it's stopping the door from opening. Something is coming out through the door. It's fine now, the door is closed. What's that? It's a demon spirit. Everyone, guard your minds, don't let it invade your knowledge, see, or you'll definitely be demonized. In front of the blood-colored gate, everyone, guard your minds, don't let it invade your knowledge, see, or you'll definitely be demonized. Brother Yang, this demon spirit, is it the type of demon spirit that we're familiar with? No, although those thoughts can cause dissonance is one's cultivation, but they are not the same thing as the demon spirit in front of us. There is another great world out there called the demon realm, and the beings that live there are called the demon race. Several times, they've tried to invade the star boundary. But they were forced to withdraw by the ancient warriors who killed off many of the demon race's masters. But the demon race had a very strange and special characteristic, their incredibly tenacious vitality. They were extremely difficult to kill, yet they could only be sealed. Brother Yang means to say that there are demons sealed behind this door? From how it seems, I'm afraid it is so. This ancient cave mansion has existed for tens of thousands or even hundreds of thousands of years. Even if a demon race master was truly sealed behind that door, there's no way they would still be alive now, is there? That is why only a demon spirit appeared. The demons sealed inside may be dead, but their remnant souls still exist. It's just a remnant soul, there's no need to be so, what do you know? As long as the demon spirit is still around, we cannot put down our guards, otherwise. There's a burning sensation come from my right eye. It's targeting me? Could it be that it is being attracted by the ancient demon oi in my right eye? Suppression. How dare a remnant soul try to attack me? There are really demons behind this door. I was deceived by Yang Tai. After today, the Gong family's reputation would have been completely destroyed. Although I may not be strong, that doesn't mean a remnant soul can bully me. That demon spirit is actually penetrating my attack? Watch out. Emperor Qi attacks are useless against it. How dare a mere demon spirit turn the world upside down? Form up. As expected of the former patriarch of the Gong family, he can set up a defensive array in just a few breaths. How is this possible? The Gong family defensive array is not working? Things should not be like this. That defensive array should have been able to resist the erosion of the demon spirit. Not good. The demon spirit has invaded Patriarch Gong's knowledge sea. Don't worry with old Patriarch Gong's cultivation, he won't be easily dropped. Old Patriarch Gong, please guard your mind and resist the demon spirit. Brother Yang, he is, don't worry as long as he guards his mind, he's been eroded by demon spirit, it's a matter of time before he becomes demonized. He should still be able to come to his senses. He has already become like this, are you sure that he can still come to his senses? Okay, he has been possessed. In front of the blood-colored door inside the cave he has been possessed. Old Patriarch Gong, do you still recognize us? We are all injured, it's better not to fight him now. Old Patriarch Song's aura has changed, as if he has been taken over. He is the former patriarch of the Sun's family, and even has a second-order Emperor realm cultivation. How could he be corrupted by the demon spirit so easy? The demon character. What do you mean by that? Yang Tai's demonification and Gong Yu's corrosion may be related to that demon character. In order to convince Gong Yu, Yang Tai must have also presented the power of that character to him, and Gong Yu may have studied it during that time. So, some demon essence should also have formed inside of him. So, the reason why the demon spirit invaded his mind so easily was because the demon essence inside of him was attracting the demon spirit, forcing him to give up his resistance unwittingly. Not only that, Yang Tai had already gone through demonification when we came here and established a connection with the demon spirit behind the door, which is why he said it was his mission to break the seal. Those who are influenced by the demon character will make the same choice as them. That demon character, how much of it did you all see? I think I saw it. I didn't see it very clearly. I saw it too. Regardless of how much you saw, you'd best find a way to erase it from your memory. Understood. All right. We have all erased the memory of the demon character. Very well. There should be more than one demon spirit behind this door, perhaps many more. Right now, there are two matters we need to see to. The first thing we have to do is to find someone to secure the sealing spirit array here. Well, the Gong family should make up for their mistakes. They are good candidates for this job. I need someone to go to the Heavenly River Valley Song family. Tell them what happened here, and make sure they have their guard up against Gongyu. Should we inform the top sex? With only a few of us, I'm afraid we cannot solve this crisis. Allow me to introduce myself again. My name is Yang Kai. Because my soul is injured, so I had to disguise. Sorry, I heard that Azure Sun Temple recently conferred a new high-rank guest elder title. It was this Yang. So it is Elder Yang. We have truly been impolite. I will inform the top sections I have my own methods of contacting the temple, and they will naturally spread the word to the other sects once the news reaches them. What about the second issue? As for the second issue, let's wait until everything is settled here before we work on that. Until then, I will stay here to watch over the seal, just in case Gongyu decides to come back. The three of you should go to the Gong family together. If you meet Gongyu on the way, you should be able to protect yourselves. Brother Yang's plans are well made. I hope they won't meet Gongyu on the way. I should also inform the temple, it shouldn't take long for someone from the Azure Sun Temple to come. Until then, I need to take the time to recover. 10 days later, good, I've finally recovered. It'll take some time for the soul to restore to its peak state. This feeling is martial Tao enlightenment. I actually feel enlightened at this time. This opportunity is rare and should not be missed. If I manage to comprehend this insight, then I will definitely be able to advance to the Second Order Emperor realm. What a wonderful feeling. Do these stars contain the martial Tao's mysteries? As long as I harvest these stars, I will be able to achieve greatness that shocks history and amazes the present. The martial Tao's mysteries, it's hot. I have to grab it, I have to grab it. Huh? The soul-warming lotus? No. It's not an epiphany. It's a trap from the demon spirits behind that giant blood-colored door. Demon characters. Demon. It's trying to imprint the true meaning of the demon characters into my mind. 7-colored soul-warming lotus, it's trying to imprint the true meaning of the demon characters into my mind. Fortunately, I have the 7-colored soul-warming lotus protecting me. Otherwise, I would have fallen into the demon's trap like Yang Tai. In front of the blood-colored door, inside the cave, in the 2 years I spent fighting the demon pace in the Thousand Illusions dream world, I had never encountered a demon race with such a strange ability to silently infiltrate the mind and slowly corrupt the soul. This is the first time I've ever encountered such a tactic. I have to be more cautious from now on, or I will fall into its trap. 1 month later, have they finally arrived? It seems that they've broken through the poison barrier by some trick. You really do, 'cause trouble everywhere you go. I'm innocent. I'm only here under someone else's request. Encountering this matter is also, by pure chance. We heard what happened from Hua Yu Lu and the others, and we all know this matter has nothing to do with you. In fact, we should be thanking you for sparing the Southern Territory from a disaster. I am also a cultivator from the Southern Territory, so it's my duty to help whenever a situation arises. Elder Xiao, since you brought everyone here, what are your plans? We're going to repair and strengthen the seal. In addition, we're classifying this place as a restricted area. No one will be allowed to enter or exit this cave mansion. We have invited Patriarch Gong to come and seal this place. Greetings, Patriarch Song. This song has long heard of Elder Yang's name. Elder Yang is truly a dragon among men. Patriarch Gong flatters me. My family's ancestor has caused you trouble, so this song hereby apologizes to Elder Yang on behalf of the Song family. No need to apologize. Patriarch Sons needs only reinforce the seal. The seal is deep underground, let's go there quickly. That is the door sealing the demon spirits. There is indeed a powerful ancient barrier. Their blood has already been absorbed by the door. When I was meditating here, the demon spirit inside the door tried to burn the true meaning of the demon characters into my mind. Fortunately, I noticed it early enough and managed to protect myself in time. Otherwise, I'm afraid I would have ended up like them. Are you sure you're fine? I'm certain. In that case, there was spirit not only a single demon behind this door. I'm afraid there's likely many more. Whether there are or not, this place needs to be sealed up completely. We'll have to trouble Patriarch Gong for this part. It is the Gong family's duty-bound responsibility. Please wait a moment, let me check it out. The situation is not too bad. Even though the seal is old, a self-repairing spirit array was added. As long as we reinforce it carefully, it should not have any problems. I need a few days to come up with a plan. In the meantime, I must entrust everyone to stand guard. Rest assured, Patriarch Gong. I will be staying here. Gong Yu's mind being invaded by the demon spirit and him running away is a troublesome matter that has to be resolved thoroughly. Otherwise, countless consequences will haunt us. When he left, I put a tracking mark on him. Seems like you're well prepared. I must stay to watch over matters here, so I'll leave Gong Yu's matters to you all. Rest assured, Elder Xiao. We won't disappoint you. We should not delay things. Let's go now. Please wait, everyone. What does Patriarch Gong want to say? If you want us to spare Gong Yu. Old Patriarch's crime is unforgivable. It's just that, if possible, I hope that you can bring back the old Patriarch's body. Don't worry, we will let him die with dignity. Thank you. Thank you. It cut off again. And? Do you think Gong Yu noticed anything? For the past 2 weeks he couldn't be traced. Whether he noticed or not, we should all be thankful he didn't take advantage of the situation to cause trouble. Though this world is big, there's nowhere for him to hide. We'll find him eventually. Do you two still remember the incident in Maplewood City? Naturally. After that incident, this Qin went back to the Holy Land specifically to check through many ancient books, and it turns out that these situations were extremely rare in ancient history. However, they seem to be happening more and more frequently in recent years. And despite there only being vague records, every time they did, it was always a bad sign. What's the meaning of this? It seems, the demons are stirring. Even if that's true, it's not up to us to worry about it. If the sky falls, those above us will be there to hold it up. For now, let's think about how to catch Gong Yu. By the way, this old master is quite curious. What will Gong Yu look like after demonification? Will it be similar to those guys the three of us encountered outside of Maplewood City back then? Back then? There were many suspicious things about what happened back then, huh? I found him. Right there, among those broken buildings. What are we still waiting for? Let's go. 4 seniors. What can this humble one do for you? This king is Orthodoxy Temple's elder Feng Ming. Fellow cultivators, this king has joined hands with his fellow Dao to chase down an evildoer, and we hold no malice towards your sect. Gong Yu, show yourself. There's nowhere for you to run. You better show yourself now. Expressionless eyes. Since you refuse a toast, you must drink a loss. Elder Feng, don't kill that man. How did my mark get onto this man? Just like a golden cicada shedding its skin, he escaped. This humble old man greets thee, senior. Please, seniors, please, spare my life. Do not panic, old man. We are not here to make things difficult for you, merely to track down a criminal. We did not expect such a misunderstanding to arise. A criminal? This is the man we're looking for. Have you seen this person recently? Him. I thought that was just a dream. A few days ago, when this old man was cultivating, I may have seen that man. But when I tried to take a closer look, he was gone. I thought that it was just an illusion. Old man, let me see your memory. Elder Feng, don't be impulsive. Watch out. He is going to blow himself up. Are you all right? Fine, be careful of the demon spirit, Senior Feng. On the mountain peak, it's the demon spirit. Demon suppression. Senior Sister Gao, be careful. Go. 9 suns radiant shine. You have nowhere to run now. Confined. This is the demon spirit? This isn't a complete demon spirit. It was split from Songyu. He knows we're hunting him, so he planted this trap on purpose. The demon spirit can split itself? From the information we have, it seems the demon spirit can indeed divide itself. However, this ability is likely not unlimited. This is half of the demon spirit I saw before, so it's possible it can only divide into 2 parts, and there must be a cost to do so. Whatever it is, let's destroy it first. Wait. We've already lost Gong Yu's trail. If we want to track him down again, we can only start from this half-demon spirit. If we destroy it, I'm afraid we may lose him forever. You're right. Gong Yu tried to use this little trick to catch us off guard, and maybe even try to demonize one of us, but he must not have expected to leave a clue behind instead. Even so, how are we going to track Gong Yu using this demon spirit? Who dares to handle it? If you can all trust me, then leave it to me. You? What will you do with it? Don't worry, Senior Sister Gao. Since I was able to resist the invasion of the demon characters in that cave mansion, I can naturally resist the temptation of this meager half of a demon spirit. How confident are you? I'm at least 70% sure. What's more, don't I have 3 masters standing guard by me? If there's a 70% chance, then this method is feasible. If you think it's feasible, then why don't you try it? I don't have confidence, so one can't try it. Humph. I can't let my junior brother take such a risk. I'd rather just destroy it. Junior brother, you, rest assured, nothing bad will happen. I'll have to trouble everyone to stand guard for me. You must be careful. If anything goes wrong, let go immediately. Good. Be alert. If something goes wrong, destroy the demon spirit immediately. This half of the demon spirit seems to have a connection with something inside this white light. This mountain peak looks familiar. I think I've seen it somewhere before. Damn. I can't see that person's face. Little dog? This is. Did you find him? Gong Yu is in Azure Sun Temple, on my Spirit Sword Peak. The Azure Sun Temple is full of powerful masters. Why would Gong Yu go there? Is he seeking death? Contact our fellow disciples immediately to capture him. I can't contact them. Can you try? There's no response. Me neither. Something happened to the temple. Inside the Flower Cloud shuttle, there are many peaks in the Azure Sun Temple. Why would Gong Yu choose to go to the Spirit Sword Peak? That's what I saw. I'm not sure either. Anyway, let's hurry back first. You don't need to worry. With Temple Master Wen standing guard at the temple, Song Yu won't be able to stir up any waves. I hope so. Why does she look so bad? What's happening at the temple? The Temple Master is occupied with something at the moment. If Gong Yu is really causing trouble inside the sect, then Temple Master won't be able to do anything. What did you mean when you said that Temple Master was occupied with something? Do you still remember when you tried to use the Divine Ascension Mirror last time, but I stopped you? Someone is using the Divine Ascension Mirror now. If you want to go in, you must wait a while. Could it be an elder in the temple that I haven't seen before? Of course I remember. You said that someone was using the mirror, but what does that have to do with this though? That person is closely related to Temple Master. It can even be said that he raised Temple Master and trained him personally. So it's him. You're much calmer about this than I expected. Did that sir enter the Divine Ascension world to try to separate their souls? How do you know about that? The reason that sir became like that actually has a little to do with me. With you? Things happened when I was in the Shattered Star Sea. It was by coincidence that I encountered what I did, and luck that I made it out alive. So that's how it is. It seems they haven't made much progress though, so Temple Master himself went in to help. Right now, Temple Master's soul is in the Divine Ascension Mirror, so if Gong Yu really silently infiltrated the temple, he may not have been able to notice at all. So we have to go back as soon as possible. I'm going to use my teleportation technique to speed up. Please do not resist if you feel any discomfort. Good. We have arrived at Azure Sun Mountain Range. Is there any difference in the temple? I have investigated with my divine sense. The disciples are doing their jobs as usual. There is no sign of attack. Junior brother, look at that. There is a strange barrier right outside the sect defending array. The barrier isn't very strong and is very well hidden. If not for my understanding of the sect's protective barrier, I may not have been able to tell it was there at all. From the traces of the barrier, it was clearly set up just a few days ago. It was Gong Yu's doing. It was this barrier that blocked our connection with the temple, that abominable bastard. Tell the other elders to go to Spirit Sword Peak. Spirit Sword Peak, what? Gong Yu is on Spirit Sword Peak? You're responsible for maintaining the temple's spirit array and safety. Tell me how Gong Yu was able to break in. I'm not sure. I didn't receive any suspicious reports. Gong Yu is highly proficient in the Tao of spirit arrays. If he really wanted to sneak into any sect, he would definitely be able to find a way. Right now, we need to understand why he's on my spirit sword peak. The demon spirit has many mysterious tricks that are hard to handle, so all of you must guard your minds carefully. Never give the demon spirit a chance to take advantage of you. Good, now let's go down. Demon, surrender your life, you have no way to run. This old master is Gong Yu. Gong Yu of the Gong family. You still have the face to mention the Gong family? The Gong family's reputation will be forever disgraced after this incident, and you will be remembered as the greatest sinner in the Gong family for ages to come. Is the pursuit of power a sin? If so, then all of you here are sinners. Brother Gong, you've really been taken over by that demon. You are controlled by the demon spirits. Demonification? I've just found a suitable Tao for myself. That's not your own Tao. Are all of you walking your own Taos? The paths you are all walking on are paths opened up by others before you. And who can prove that the Tao you're following is the right one? We may be following the Taos of our predecessors, but we all strive hard to better ourselves and advance that path. But you, old Patriarch Gong, your path has deviated from the Grand Tao. You'll never reach the end. You'll just become a slave to the demon spirit. As long as it fits, everything will fall into place. The Grand Tao is a path, but who are you to say what is a more and what is not? All Taos lead to the same end. If there is no path in the more, then allow this old master to tread a road through it. This old master has never felt stronger. Who can enslave this old master? Well, may I ask old Patriarch Gong why you took great risks to come to Azure Sun Temple's Spirit Sword Peak? Could there be another ancient demon's relic here? Oh? You actually know about the ancient demons? No wonder. No wonder you felt different to me. It turns out you are the same as this old master. You're wrong. We pursue different paths. Words can deceive, but your body can't. I can sense it. It's inside you. What's inside him? On the Spirit Sword Peak, what is inside him? It's inside you. I can sense it. Why remain so stubborn? This old master will tell you now which Tao is the true one. Die. Even though this old master knows that his time is running out, if you want to take this old master's life, then all of you will have to bring out some real skill. You think I'll show mercy to a dog? Woof, what the hell is this? Elder foam has been swallowed. Return to the original state. This monster beast is able to devour the heaven and earth. Woof woof, it's no ordinary monster beast. Is it a demon beast? You really are different from the rest. You know quite a lot. Indeed, this little beast carries a faint bloodline of the Abyssal Returner. If you wish to kill this old master, then you must pass it first. Abyssal Returner? I've never heard of it. It's fine, you'll be able to see its power soon. Go. It can create void tears? We can't delay this any longer. I'm worried Brother Foam won't hold out. Everyone, please lend me your power. Endless Sword Tao. Life or Death Seal, one seal to discern life or death. 9 suns radiant shine. Yin-yang inversion, shatter the universe. Time flows on infinitely, like a mighty stream, like an unending dream. It could actually swallow up all of our attacks. Again, there must be a limit to how much it can devour. Do you like eating? Take all of this. Woof. It would be impolite if I did not reciprocate, so you should take this old master's moves too. How can it spit out our powers? Teleportation. Thank you, Junior Brother Yang. Woof, well, it's just about time anyway. Scram. What happened? After being swallowed, I felt as if I had fallen into infinite darkness. Forget it. Demon, go to hell. Time will prove that I made the right choice, and that you've all chosen wrong. Time will prove that I made the right choice, and that you've all chosen wrong. Foolish nonsense. Brother Foam? How are you feeling? I'm unharmed, but I must check my condition carefully. That thing was truly too strange. What did Gong you mean just now? What's going on? Demon spirits. How could there be so many demon spirits here? Spirit Sword Peak is an ancient demon sealing ground. The reason Gong Yu came here was so that he could break the seal and release the other demon spirits. Junior brother, you mean to say that this place is the same as the Southern Swamp? There's no other explanation besides that. So this is the reason why Gong Yu did not resist in the face of death. Open the sect defending array. These things must be stopped as soon as possible. If they're allowed to escape, ha ha ha, this sound is. Oh? Little brat, you're here too. Truly, there is nowhere that we do not meet in life. Greetings, Senior Hong Chen. We meet again, Senior Hong Chen? Why is his aura so different from before? There is an evil aura. Does that mean? Sir, the demon spirits have resurfaced and the temple is in crisis. Please lend us your aid. Stop, he's not Senior Hong Chen. Wu Kuang, how did you get out? What did you do with Senior Hong Chen? Ha 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 ha, since this king has come out, what do you think happened to that old fart, Hong Chen? Impossible. What a joke that Hong Chen thought he could imprison this king in a mere mirror. Under this king's heaven-devouring battle law, how could he resist? Heaven-devouring battle law? The secret art that can turn cultivation stars into dead stars? Your Excellency couldn't be, that's right. This king is the Heaven Devourer. The Heaven Devourer. Gong Yu had just broken the seal releasing all the demon spirits and now Wu Kong has come. Today is simply a disaster. Where's Wen Zishan? What have you done with him? Who is this Wen Zishan you speak of? This king crushed a lot of bugs to death. Senior Sister Gao. 1, 2, 3. Wu Kuang, what are you doing? There are 9 Emperor Realm insects in total. This king is still weak after just reviving, so you're just the nutrition I need. Ha ha ha, why so nervous? It was just a little joke. This king has just been freed, so he is in a good mood. A killing spree would spoil this joyous occasion, so I'll let you all off this time. What is he up to? Zishan. Oh? What an interesting little thing. It's all thanks to your help that this king was set free. So I'll lend you a hand. See you next time. This king will not show mercy again, so be careful. The outside world is very dangerous. Ha ha ha, Senior Sister Gao, are you all right? I'm fine, quick, to the restricted area. Spirit Sword Peak, quick, to the restricted area. There's a demon sealing ground below Spirit Sword Peak. I must trouble the two of you to investigate the area carefully. Just leave us here. You should also be careful on your side. Inside the cave, Grandma, are you all right? I'm not dead yet. Quickly. Go and see how the Temple Master, Kuf Kuf, Wen Zishan. You absolutely can't die without my permission. Take this pill. Huh? Oh, that little brat from back then has now become an elder. You lot really grow up fast. You really are Grandma Yu. Grandma Yu, come here quickly. Grandma, the Temple Master is alive, but he seems to be trapped in the Divine Ascension Mirror. Is there anything you can do? He's not trapped. He's just not coming out. I'm afraid some kind of accident must have happened inside the Divine Ascension world. What happened out there? There is no time to explain. I will pass every relevant information to you through Divine Sense. Sure. Sealed demons? Demon spirits escaping? From the looks of it, those were demon spirits which rushed into the Divine Ascension Mirror. The demon went inside the mirror? Yes. It rushed into the Divine Ascension Mirror. Then, sir, he suddenly woke up, injured me, and left this place. That man was not Senior Hong Chen, he was the heaven-devouring Great Emperor. So that's how it is. I was just thinking that senior wouldn't have struck me for no reason. Demon spirits can actually invade the Divine Ascension Mirror? The world inside the Divine Ascension Mirror is a world of souls, and the aim for the demon spirit's corruption is precisely the soul. The Divine Ascension Mirror world is becoming nourishment for its growth. And what you say is reasonable. We must find a way to stop it. We don't even know how Temple Master is doing inside. I'll go in and take a look. I'll go with you. Junior Brother Yang, your complexion looks terrible. Why don't I go with Senior Sister Gao instead? I can withstand the corruption of the demon spirit. I'll be fine. If that's the case, then go, but you have to be careful. Get ready, I will send you both in now. Ready. D6 NE Ascension World, on a mountain valley, hey. Stop doing that, it hurts, you're here. Senior Tianyan, how did I emerge here so coincidentally? Was it due to Senior's help? Not me. It was he who brought you here. How can this boy be so powerful? What is his origin? Good. You have only suffered minor mounds. Junior brother, this is Senior Tianyan. I remember you, little girl. You were only 16 the first time you came in, right? Senior has a good memory. Senior, what happened here? Old friend Hong Chen encountered some trouble, so he came to this old master for help. This old master had been studying with him for many days, and we were barely able to find a way to separate their two souls. If we had succeeded, then we would have been able to imprison Brother Wu's soul here in the Divine Ascension world, and old friend Hong Chen would have regained his freedom. However, something suddenly rushed into the Divine Ascension world and affected its stability. Brother Wu took advantage of that moment to attack and injure both old friend Hong Chen and little friend Wen here before escaping. Does that mean that Senior Hong Chen is alive? Even though Brother Wu's technique is incredibly powerful, it's not that easy to kill old friend Hong Chen. Did he tell you that old friend Hong Chen was already dead? That is what he said, but no wonder he was willing to let us go despite how strong his murderous intent was. If he escaped, then he escaped. With old friend Hong Chen holding him back. Our goal now should first be to solve the Divine Ascension world's crisis. What should we do? Does Senior have any ideas? I do have an idea. But I'll need to borrow your power. Me? On a mountain pair in the Divine Ascension world, I do have an idea. But I'll need to borrow your power. What can I do? Truthfully, it's difficult to deal with that thing, but for you, it should be a simple matter. After all, you just have to use your soul-devouring insects, so that's how it is. The demon essence is a great disaster for the inhabitants of the Divine Ascension world, but for the soul-devouring insects, that demon essence is nothing more than a delicious snack. The soul-devouring insects are not with me at the moment. I must go out and bring them in. Go and return quickly. Little friend Wen and this little girl should also go with you. As for the rest, your assistance will not be necessary. The cave, I'm going to check on the temple master first. Yes, go ahead. I'll take care of the rest. It's been a long time since I had to use the insect enslavement bracelet. I will place the soul-devouring insects on the 7-colored treasure island inside my knowledge sea to bring them into the Divine Ascension world. Grandma, please send my soul into the Divine Ascension world. Good. I'm counting on you. On a mountain peak in the Divine Ascension world, boy, stop playing and give him a hand. Quickly. Senior, he is the mirror soul of the Divine Ascension mirror. The reason that thing is confined to a certain range and is unable to expand is due to his ability. Mirror soul? I'm warning you, don't have any funny ideas about me, because I won't establish any connection with the likes of you. I'm not trying to establish any connections with you either, so don't worry. Who's worrying? Where are they then? What? The soul-devouring insects. How can you still be so stupid when you're so old already? Why didn't you just say it? You should be careful. Who do you think I am? Oh. Great, since the demonic cloud is being restricted by the mirror soul, confined to a certain range and unable to expand, it would eventually be devoured clean by the soul-devouring insects. Now I will throw the insects in. The mirror soul's power is indeed amazing. What should I call little brother? Zhang San, Li Si Wang, or Ma, whatever you want. Do God want to go out from here and take a look around? You're so annoying. Little friend Yang, no need to waste your energy. He is unable to leave this place. That's a pity. By the way, Senior. I have news about the flesh incarnation pill. Oh? It is almost finished refining, so if Senior is willing, your body can be created at any time. Little friend Yang is truly a man of integrity. This old master offers his sincere thanks. No need to be polite, Senior. It was also by chance that I encountered the flesh incarnation fruit. You're leaving? Well, I still wish to go out and have a look. Go, then. Go. Better if you died out there. Not only did I fail to recruit him, but I'm also being hated now. 3 days later, my spiritual energy has finally been restored. The demonic cloud has also been cleared. Senior, I must go first. The temple was suddenly affected by great changes, so there should still be matters to take care of outside. I will come back again in a few days to talk to you about other matters. And there's no hurry. Humph, better not come back. The cave, how is the situation inside? Everything's been taken care of, how about outside? Not very good, let's talk while we walk good. Hurry up. On the way to Spirit Sword Peak, Senior Sister Chen, did everyone find the demon sealing grounds? Yes, it's 1,000 meters below your Spirit Sword Peak. Right now, all of the temple's elders are on Spirit Sword Peak, firstly to check if they have missed anything of importance, and secondly to seal off this place completely. Besides that, news of the demon spirits recovering and escaping from Azure Sun Temple has also spread. Many masters from the Southern Territory are urgently tracking down the whereabouts of the escaped demon spirits. We've arrived. Demon sealing ground, what's the situation? The demon spirits must all have escaped. Right now, we're trying to find ways to break the remaining seals so that we can see the demon sealing grounds in full. Maybe we'll be able to find some clues from that. It's just that, the array masters in the temple will need some time. Temple Master, there is an Emperor Array Master in my High Heaven Palace. Do you need me to invite him over to help? But your High Heaven Palace is far away in the Northern Territory. I'll bring him right over. Fortunately, I had arranged a cross-territory space array behind Spirit Sword Peak back then. It's just the right time to use it. Huh? This is the aura of the Abyssal Returner. It's still alive? Woof. Woof. During the 2 times I'd seen it previously, it did not show any malice towards me. Rather, it seemed to have some affection for me because it could feel the ancient demon oi inside my body. However, I never heard it hurt anyone. It even tried to bite Gongyu when he broke an ear. The reason why the Abyssal Returner became so vicious before should be because of the secret technique that Gongyu performed. Whether you live or die is all up to your own luck now. I need to inform Nanmin Dejun to come and help as soon as possible. So this is the Azure Sun Temple, Palace Master? It's nothing special. Not as grand as our High Heaven Palace. Focus more on the working and less on the talking. Haven't you heard about this principle? Yes, yes, yes. I'll focus on working now. Temple Master, he's here. This man is the Northern Territory's Emperor Array Master, Nanmin Dejun. He happened to be nearby, so I invited him to come and help us. Many thanks, Grandmaster Nanmin. How dare you build a cross-territory space array right under my nose? Palace Master, I will head down now, just wait for my good news. 2 days later, it's broken. It's finally broken. What did you find? There is no trace of demon spirit inside. Sigh, now that the demon spirits are out and about, tracking them is going to be a big problem. Oh, they're finally here. Temple Master 1, it's been a long time. I'm here to bring a decree from the Great Emperor, the Demon Banishment Order, ordering all the sects to check their disciples in case any of them have been corrupted by the demon spirits. I see. With the Demon Banishment Order, this matter should be solved completely. What's that? What the hell? How dare you trespass on Azure Sun Temple? It must be a demon. What's going on? My bloodline seems to be resonating with it. That's a pure blood dragon. It's a pure blood dragon. You have succeeded in angering me. Die. I'll teach you a lesson. Spirit Sword Peak Spirit Arrays, activate. Such powerful dragon breath, even the defensive arrays cannot resist it. Don't get cocky, taste this old master's fist. Damned human, how dare you resist? I will burn all of you to death. Enough. State your identity and your intention for coming here, dragon. Who hit me? Who hit me just now? P, come forward. I didn't. This, sir, you must have seen wrongly, it wasn't me either. You have the guts to act but not the guts to admit it? You lowly ants. All of you will die. Wait. Old thing, you also attacked me earlier. This is just a misunderstanding. May I ask if this venerable one is from the legendary Dragon Island from the Eastern Sea? So what if I am? So it's true, there are rumors that Dragon Island is located somewhere on the Eastern Sea, and the fame of Dragon Island is as great as that of the Great Emperor's sections. It is truly fortunate that this one had the opportunity to witness this today. The Elder of the Star Soul Palace is flattering? Worthy of the Elder of the Star Soul Palace, even flattering skill is profound. Hey, do you think I will let you kiss my ass? I have the dignity of the Dragon Clan. However, to know the prestige of our Dragon Island seems like you still have some knowledge, old thing. But of course, who in this world knows not of my Dragon Island's name? How can a trivial great emperor sect compare? The Dragon Clan has not shown itself for so long, that is why we were unable to recognize this venerable one and thought that an enemy had come. Please forgive us for the offense. Next time, you better open your eyes and take a good look before you act. I can't believe you can be satisfied so easily. Where's your dignity? Yes, yes. We were all too impulsive just now. Please do not mind it, sir. If Sir had shown Sir's true form earlier, then we would not have attacked you. It is truly a blessing to be able to see the true form of a great dragon today. It's fine, that's not easy for you all. I am not a stingy person. Ha ha ha, how does this red dragon feel so familiar? By the way, what am I doing here? Oh yes, this dragon is Zhu Lai. I'm looking for Yang Kai. Looking for me? Hi, no, Sir Red Dragon, Yang Kai is here. You are Yang Kai? Come with me to Dragon Island. Did Zhu Qing ask you to come? She is not qualified to give me orders. Then who was it that gave you the order? The Dragon Island repeatedly sent their member to approach me. It can't be because of me refining the dragon's treasure. You do not need to know that. You just have to follow me back to Dragon Island. I do wish to visit Dragon Island, but not right now. There are still some things I must deal with here. I will go to Dragon Island when I'm free. How dare you? This dragon came here personally and you dare refuse me? You court death. I believe I made myself very clear. You can either return to Dragon Island and convey my words, or I will beat you back there. To think a trivial First Order Emperor Realm kid would dare speak to a dragon in such a way. I'm the great elder of the Star Soul Palace, but I didn't dare to do it. Puny ant, how dare you provoke a member of the Dragon Clan? You really do not know the immensity of heaven and... If it's just some dragon breath, I have it, too. Come again. Since you don't know how to talk, I will tear your mouth off. My golden divine dragon source could suppress Zhu Qing, but why can't I suppress Zhu Lai? Since this dragon dared to seek you out, obviously this dragon has a way to constrain you. You think you can suppress me? This is what happens when you anger me. What should I do now? The great elder ordered me to bring him back to the Dragon Island, but I accidentally killed him. How can you trivial dragon kill me? Damned ant, it's good that you're not dead. But since you dare to tease me, I'll teach you a lesson. Moon Blade. What kind of rare treasure did you bring? Just be obedient and surrender without a fight. Nothing will happen to you if you just follow me back to Dragon Island. However, if you still dare to resist, then you will be solely responsible for the consequences. Will you forcefully press down a bull's head even if it refuses to drink? To like to see how far this treasure can protect you. Dragon Transformation Secret Art. That girl actually taught you the Dragon Transformation Secret Art. The Dragon Transformation Secret Art is not to be passed on to anyone. From now on, prepare to stay in Dragon Island for the rest of your life. This Dragon Transformation Secret Art seems to be some kind of core secret of Dragon Island, but Zhu Qing didn't mention this at all. I can feel that I am able to suppress Zhu Lai's Dragon Clan bloodline somewhat after using the Dragon Transformation Secret Art. Not only that, he seems to be suppressing the dragon. This kid can actually fight with the dragon head-on? What should we do now? Yang Kai seems to have offended the Dragon Clan. Temple Master 1, I still have matters to attend to. I will take my leave. It's about to rain. I forgot the clothes at home. I have to go now. Brother Xiao said this boy is a constant source of trouble. I didn't believe him at first, but now, Yang Kai is not at fault for what happened today. It is the Dragon Clan that is too arrogant. If it were me, then I would not have gone with him either. The temple has suffered through many changes recently, and I am powerless to handle it all. I'm afraid I will have to trouble the Great Emperor to put in a word for me about today's incident. I will report this to the Great Emperor. Even though the Dragon Clan is not to be trifled with, the Southern Territory won't just accept wanton bullying either. Many thanks, Brother Lei. Temple Master 1 is too courteous. I think it's better if you and I join hands too. Is it my illusion? This kid has become bigger? Damn it! This ant has become more powerful. No, I have to leave now. Don't leave. I haven't had enough fun yet. Let go. What a nuisance. Oh, you can't beat me because you are having a knot? Come on, I'll help you open it. Come on, why don't you try running again? Damned ant, how dare you humiliate me? Stop, ugh, stop. As you wish. Damn it, not like this. Treat me gently. Come, come, come. Tell me now what the immensity of heaven and earth is. Ah, ah. So, do you still want me to go to Dragon Island? Whether you're willing or not, you have to go. The Dragon Clan won't. I'll ask you one more time, do you still want me to go to Dragon Island? You think I can't handle you? This should be the thing that allows him to resist my golden divine dragon source strength. What are you doing? Nothing, you have something dirty on you, I'll take it off for you. Ah. Oops, sorry. I did it on purpose. Ah. Damn it, damn it. Give it back. That's mine. So this is what you were relying on to face me? Tell me, how does this offset the bloodline suppression? Just kill me. Do you have the guts to slay a member of the Dragon Clan? I can't stand people provoking me. Why does this guy's face look similar to Zhu Qing? What is your relationship with Zhu Qing? I have nothing to say about it. Yang Kai. Don't be impulsive. This is bad. I never expected that Yang Kai would be able to beat a dragon into the ground. Great Elder Lei, you came just in time. I caught a dragon, but this guy is being too arrogant and domineering, so I think it best I hand him to you to bring him back to Star Soul Palace for the Great Emperor to deal with. Temple Master 1, since the matter has come to an end, this Lei will say his farewells here. We still have to trouble Temple Master 1 on the matter of the demon banishment order. Haha, seems like he was scared away. What are you laughing at? Ahem, it's not funny at all. If you're smart, then you should let me go right now, or this definitely won't end well for you. Know your place before you speak, little brat. Can't let him go, can't kill him either, you little brat, you really brought me a big problem here. You don't have to worry about this anymore. I will take responsibility for my own actions. What are you planning to do? I will imprison him. Half a month later, Spirit Sword Peak, Senior Sister, what is the situation in the outside world now? In the past half a month, most of the demon spirits were exterminated, but the Southern Territory also incurred great losses. However, as people learned more about the demon spirits, they also found many ways to restrain them, making it far less likely they would be easily corrupted anymore. By the way, Senior Sister, I want to exchange these for Elder Contribution points. Are you going to enter the Divine Ascension Mirror and bring out Senior Tianyan? Yes. If there's one more Great Emperor, we'll have a better chance of dealing with Wu Kuang. Go ahead. I heard that the Bright Moon Great Emperor had left Star Soul Palace to seek help from the Heavens Revelations Great Emperor. The Divine Ascension World, Senior, now I want to take you out and rebuild your body. Little friend, how do you plan to take me out? Junior has a supreme treasure called 7-colored soul warming lotus. Senior can hide in the lotus and Junior will bring you out. Good. Then I'll have to bother you. Spirit Sword Peak. The spirit array has been set up. It's time, Senior. You can come out now. 30%. It's the rejection force of the world. The heaven is angry? Senior's method is impressive. He has escaped the rejection. There's not much time. It's not easy to fool the heavenly way. 50% give me the spirit pill and stand guard for me. Take it, Senior. So this is the effect of the flesh incarnation pill. Senior's soul avatar has already had a faint vitality. The next step is, gather and absorb the world energy. 70% the body is gradually solidifying. Wonderful, it will soon transform into a real flesh body. Not good, it's the heavenly manifestation. Temple Master, we need to provide Senior Tianyan with more world energy. Good, I'll gather world energy from around Azure Sun Temple. Spirit Sword Peak's world energy, come. Senior Tianyan's existence is not allowed by the star boundary. After all, the heavenly way cannot be fooled. 99% the vitality in Senior Tianyan's body is growing stronger and stronger. If Senior Tianyan could not mold his body before the might of the heavenly way revealed itself, then he would definitely be rejected from this world and be exiled to oblivion. Scatter. 100%. Congratulations, Senior. This old master gives his sincerest thanks. This one only provided some small aid. Senior, I cannot feel any fluctuation of power from his body, like Tian Yan is just an ordinary mortal who has never cultivated before. The heavenly way is not easy to deceive. I can only comply with the heavenly way's will. At this moment, this old master should be equivalent to a newborn baby. With Senior's foundation, even if he has to cultivate from the very beginning, it probably will not take much time for him to return to his peak. Losing consciousness. Senior. The fusion of body and soul is not quite stable. My soul left my body just now. It won't stay this way, will it? Naturally not. I will need to spend some time here. This is the place where this old master was conceived, after all. No problem, please feel free to stay here. Spirit Sword Peak. Let's continue our battle. How dare you imprison this dragon, you lowly ant? Dragon transformation. Idiot, seems like your memory still hasn't improved. Ahem. If you tell me you submit, then I'll let you go right now. Never. You think yourself skilled when you have to rely on bloodline suppression? If you have the guts, then fight me in human form. What sort of dose-fart reasoning is that? Don't you dragons always judge each other with your bloodlines? You're no member of the dragon clan. That's not true either. In human form, you're as strong as a third-order emperor, whereas I'm only a first-order emperor. If we fight in human form, then wouldn't be suffering a big loss? Faced with trash like you, would a third-order emperor cultivation even be needed? This dragon can suppress his cultivation to the first order to fight you. What if you can't beat me? Impossible. Under the premise that both parties are at the same level, no one can be a match for a member of a dragon clan. You're really confident we can fight in human form, just like you say. However, you must suppress your cultivation to the first order. If you lose, then we will write off everything that happened previously, and if lose, you can do with me whatever you wish. Good. If you lose, I want you to count out to me 3 times, loudly. Moreover, you have to come back to Dragon Island with me, haha. Don't even mention 3, you can even order me to do 30 or 300 if it so pleases you. If you're a man, then don't let others despise you. I hope you'll keep your word. That will have to wait until you beat me. Haha, you're so naive. Just because I'm in human form doesn't mean I can't use my Dragon Clan secret techniques. No one can resist a punch fused with dragon flames. How did you break my move so easily? It's because you are too weak. You should be glad that you're a dragon, otherwise you'd have been dead already. His casual strike actually made me feel pain? How is it possible? Am I the dragon here or not? Take this. The space around has suddenly become viscous. It feels as if I had fallen into a mire and was unable to get out. That attack contains clear fluctuations of space principles. If it hit my body, I would be swallowed up. No, I cannot die here. Restore the Third Order Emperor realm cultivation. You lost. I lose. Just as you said, our grudges are now settled. Very good. In that case, you can go back where you came from. By the way, please pass Dragon Island a message from me. Tell them I'll visit them when I have the time, so no need to send someone over to me every now and again. I'll pass on your word to Dragon Island, but I don't know what decision they will make. No matter. You should tell Zhu Qing too. You should be able to contact each other, right? Tell her not to look for me again. It's dangerous. The deeper I cultivate the dragon transformation secret art, the stronger my draconic nature will become. One day, I will not be able to control myself, so it's better not to see her again. Zhu Qing is probably already dead, so I won't be able to convey your words. What do you mean by probably dead? The last time she contacted Dragon Island was 2 months ago, and it's precisely because we were sure that she was in a dangerous place and would most likely lose her life there. That I came out from Dragon Island to look for you. Didn't you say probably, and that you weren't sure just now? So why are you so sure now that she's dead? Even if she's not dead, she won't be alive for long. The place that she went to is the frozen earth, and it's very dangerous. So what? Is your Dragon Island not planning to save her? What do you know? She's an 8th Order red dragon. If even she lost her life there, then there aren't many dragons on the island who can guarantee their own safety. Dragon Island will not risk the lives of other clansmen just to save a fellow clansman who they're not even sure is dead or alive. Is this what you think, Op? Is this what Dragon Island thinks? It's what I think, and it's what Dragon Island thinks. I really feel like punching you. Haven't you beaten me enough these days? This dragon will surely return the shame that you save 100 times in the future. What should I do? Should I follow my heart? How troublesome. Why are you back again? Are you planning on going to the frozen earth to look for Zhu Qing? Count me in. Give me a reason. Zhu Qing is my elder sister. Elder sister? I didn't see you taking the initiative to save your elder sister. If I had a brother like you, I would have strangled him a long time ago. What would? Need him for? What do you know? You think I don't want to save her? Then why didn't you go? Wherever the heart leads, the body should follow. In human language, we say, actions speak louder than words. Since you think too much, why not roll up your sleeves and do it? Is that the reason you want to save her? Or what? So, should we go straight to the frozen earth? No, we're going to find someone who knows where the frozen earth is. Palace Master, spirit pills cannot be removed from the cultivation of our disciples. The operation of my pill room is a top priority for the entire sect, so I would like to please ask the sect master to allocate 3 million high-rank source crystals for the pill room's alchemy use each year. Who is that? Brother Lee, it's been a long time, all of you may leave. May I ask what Palace Master Yang has come for? Is he here to collect money? I don't have any money to pay him now. I need Brother Lee to accompany me to the frozen earth. Palace Master Yang, it's not that this Lee is not willing to help, but forget it. A forcefully picked melon is not sweet. Since Brother Lee is unwilling, then this Palace Master will not force it. Thank you for your understanding. July, he knows where Zhu Qing is. Thank you, Brother Yang. Palace Master Yang, what does this man want? Lizard, tell me where Zhu Qing is. Lizard? Boy, you're gonna pay for your words. What a big mouth. DD Dragon. Palace Master Yang. Help me. This dragon is Zhu Qing's younger brother. It seems like she has encountered some kind of danger in that place. Since Brother Lee was the source of the matter, I promise you. July, let him go for now. If you really kill him, then don't even hope that you can find your elder sister anymore. Many thanks, this brother, Palace Master Yang. Don't look so aggrieved. We just want you to lead the way. What's more, this Palace Master can give you a grace period of 1 year to repay your debt. Matters can't be delayed, we should depart now. Although a forcefully picked melon is not sweet, but it still can quench the thirst. This is where I found the dragon blood flower back then. No, I cannot feel any of Zhu Qing's aura at all. I'm not lying, this is really the place. Maybe she's really, shut up. Wait, I can feel a weak dragon aura here. Here it is. See? I was right. This is where that great dragon died. I can feel a weak dragon aura here. I'm going to perform a Dragon Clan secret technique, stand guard for me. What is this Dragon Clan secret technique? It has some similarities to the shamanic spells, both of them requires incantation and circulation of strength. Julai's incantations gradually began to resemble a dragon roar. Zhu Qing is still alive. We just need to go to the direction in which the red band is drifting to and we will soon find her. Palace Master Yang, this Li has already brought you to this place. For the rest of the journey, no more nonsense and get moving. Hey, gentlemen, use words, not fists. This Li is at least. This sound of cold winds. Something is wrong. Something is coming. I also noticed. What are you guys talking about? What is it? It must be that. Frozen tide. Run for your life. What's the frozen tide? It's a heavenly manifestation specific to the frozen earth. So far no one who encountered it escaped alive. We are going to die. Find a way to do something about this situation. Not good. That frozen tide has space principles mixed with it. If this Li dies here because of you, then I won't forgive you even if I become a ghost. If you have any trump cards, better bring them out now. Any later and it'll really be too late. You Dragon Clansmen have so many secret techniques, why are you looking at me? Fine. Since you don't feel like showing your cards, I won't force you. I'll do it. Sir, do you have a way to get out of this crisis? Just now, I don't know what possessed me. It was surely a bout of madness. Those definitely aren't my true thoughts, so please don't take it personally, sir. Ha ha. Then you should better go back and keep your mouth shut. Many thanks for saving this Lee's life. And, sir, what are you doing? Why are you running towards the frozen tide? I see at our speed it is simply impossible for us to escape from the frozen tide's advance. So you wanted to face it and break through it with our strength? Indeed. Not good. I can't exert my strength. Something in here is eating away at my strength. This is space principles. This is, where is the frozen tide? This is, not the star boundary? The world principles here are very different from the star boundary's world principles. Looks like the frozen tide was the entrance to this world. Zhu Qing, she is nearby. Zhu Qing. The aura inside of Zhu Qing's body is in disorder. What happened to her? It's like she had suffered dissonance in her cultivation. She must have stayed in the frozen earth for too long, causing her vitality to be drained by the cold. If she was not provided proper treatment soon, she could very well die. Frozen Earth Cave, if she not provided proper treatment soon, she will definitely die. I should bring her inside the sealed world bead to avoid any unnecessary disturbances during the treatment process. Small sealed world, first, I will use the spirit pills to force out the frozen Earth's cold and Qing her body, so that the dragon essence in her body can be stabilized. You must hold on. Qing'er, wake up. Why is there no response at all? Is it because the cold is not all forced out? I'll circulate my Emperor Qi to help her refine the spirit pills. Great, it's working. Damn, the coldness keeps multiplying within her body, it's impossible to get rid of. I really owe you. It's up to your luck now. If this doesn't bring you back, then your fate must have run its course. It's working, the coldness is overflowing. The two energies are melting with each other. The coldness has been dispersed, so my efforts have not been in vain. The essence of Immortal Tree is exhausted, but it has now become capital for Zhu Qing when she grows stronger in the future. Speaking of which, it seems that I have suffered a loss. Interest. Let's collect some interest. Not good. I have to suppress it. It's bad. Don't do it, shit. When did my hand, stop it. Stop it, I can't take my hands off. Suddenly I want to eat buns so badly. If I told you that this was a misunderstanding, would you believe me? Yes. I touched them, so what? If I hadn't gone through the trouble of coming to the frozen earth to find you and save you, you would have lost your life, so just take what happened as me collecting some payment for services rendered and let's call us even. What do you think? Could you at least give me a reaction? Qing'er. Ice dragon? If I'm not mistaken, Qing'er should be a fire dragon. How come she has an ice dragon source strength? 2 sources? So that's how it is. The reason why Zhu Qing's dragon essence was in a state of dissonance was because of the 2 source strengths clashing with each other inside her body. No wonder Zhu Qing is still not awake despite her body recovering. It turns out the problem is not with her physical body, but rather with the battle between the 2 sources. However, where did this ice dragon source come from? Small sealed world. There are actually 2 sources. A normal Dragon Clan member can't have 2 sources, especially 2 diametrically opposed source strengths. If these 2 formed inside Zhu Qing long ago, she likely wouldn't have made it till today. And the aura of this ice dragon source seems a bit familiar. The ice dragon source should be the one left behind by the great dragon who died in the frozen earth. It seems now that she had found the ice dragon source, but ended up becoming impaired by it. As 2 powers attempt to coexist in Zhu Qing's body, they greatly repel and confront each other. With Zhu Qing's body as the battlefield, the 2 sources fight each other endlessly. If this continues, her body will collapse. If only I had a way to suppress the source. Source. Got it. The Golden Divine Dragon Source Strength. It works. The Golden Divine Dragon Source really can suppress the conflict between the 2 sources. The most important thing now is to wake Zhu Qing up. Only when she is awake will she be able to fully activate her source strength and drive away the ice dragon's source. Damn, how did she wake up herself? Ugh, let go. I can't breathe. Sniff sniff. Stop sniffing, you're a dragon, not a dose. Damn. You're a real dog, what did you bite me for? What do you want? What are you doing? Licking. What happened? Her condition seems to have improved? I understand. Since I began cultivating the dragon transformation secret art, my body has truly merged with the golden divine dragon source, and my bloodline has become that of a high-ranking dragon. If the aura of the golden divine dragon source can help ease Zhu Qing out of danger, then my half-dragon blood will naturally have an even greater effect. That's why she sucked my. How are you doing? Are you better now? What is this secret technique? I can't even move my fingers. What are you doing? Calm down. Her hair seems to have grown a lot, and her eyes, these are the eyes of a starved beast, this expression. Long ago, Shanqing Luo would often show me a similar look. No way, am I going to be raped? So, this day has come. Ugh. My. I want, please be gentle. This is my first time, ugh, so hot. I can move now? So, you were trying to dominate me? It must be difficult for you to have done all of that. Next, I'll take care of it. Inside the sealed world bead, with the heavens as their quilt and the earth their bed. They lay with disheveled hair and interlocked fingers, asking not for a lifetime of glory or wealth, nor the company of each other in the next life. When desires are laid bare, who could be blamed? Open. You're awake? Yang, Kai? What did you do to me? That's not the right question to be asking, is it? Don't you remember what you yourself did? Your blood. Why is there so much wickedness and obscenity in your blood? What do you think about all day? So now it's my fault? I didn't ask you to drink it. You were the one who bit me and wouldn't let go. I'll kill you. It's a first for both of us, so it's inevitable that we don't know restraint. What's done is done, so there's no use complaining about it. Look at me, even though I'm a human, I'm not bad, right? Even though your temper isn't very good, it's not so bad either. So, can't we be a little more accommodating to each other? You want to take responsibility? No. You're the one who should be responsible for me. You, shameless. I'm shameless, I want to do it again. You rascal. Scoundrel. Pervert no more, what do I have to do before you'll let me go? One more time. The last time? The last time. How many? How many what? With all the tricks you have, you can't tell me you learned all of that by playing with yourself, right? How many were there before me? You have one chance to be honest with me, think it over before you answer. MMM? I've really had enough of you. You're not allowed to get close to me for 10 days. Otherwise, I'm cutting you off and we'll never meet again until our deaths. All right. I won't get close to you. I have only one request. If I don't consent, do not use force on me. I'll do whatever you want. How are you feeling now? That ice dragon source won't cause any more danger, right? It's fine now. I've already suppressed the ice dragon source. It will be put in the dragon tomb once I return to Dragon Island. Did you come especially to find me? What else would I run over to the frozen earth for? By the way, your younger brother is here, too. If he hadn't used a Dragon Clan secret technique, then I would never have been able to find you. July? He didn't ask you to go to Dragon Island with him? The little brat is fierce, but his strength isn't much. Your husband, beat him crawling in just a few hits. What husband? So where is he now? I don't know. We were all caught by the frozen tide when it came and brought us into a sealed world. I also got separated from him then, but he should not be in any danger, so no need to worry about him. Is this the sealed world? It actually looks quite pleasant. By the way, I have something interesting to show you. Where'd this little demon come from? It's so ugly. Just like you. It's no ordinary little demon. It's a descendant of a demon beast, the Abyssal Returner. Heard of it? No, little brat, show us your skills. Woof woof. Its sentience hasn't opened yet. With such low sentience, it wouldn't understand if you talk to it that way. Whether it understands or not, it knows in its heart. Forget it, I'll deal with you later. Hey, where are you going? Woof woof. He's barking like he's in a panic. Is something wrong? Let's go check it out. On a snowy mountain, Awang, come back. Is this little beast owned by the two of you? That's right. Awang's sentience hasn't opened yet, so he's a bit naughty. If he offended you, then I must beg for your pardon. I must have seen wrong. It did not offend me or my wife. It was just a misunderstanding. May I ask who you are? Yang Kai. Are the two of you from outside? Indeed, we are from the outside. What is this place? This place is called Revolving World. If you want to live, then come with me. There's not much time left. Not much time? Let's talk inside. Inside the cave, why are we in such a hurry? Because soon, the world principles will change. That is when the demons will come out and it becomes very dangerous outside. No one will be able to survive in that environment. The world principles will change? World principles are what makes a world, the fundamental laws and building blocks of everything that exists. It is simply impossible for them to change in such a short amount of time, unless the end of the world is coming. Cave. Hurry up, what are you still dawdling over there for? There is actually someone in this cave. The stone room. Steward John. Why are there two extra people? They seem to have strayed in from the outside world and happened to run into us, so we brought them here as well. From the outside? This beauty, these outsiders not knowing the rules is acceptable, but it can't be that the two of you don't either, can it? I will be troubling Steward John. This secret technique actually has some traces of a shamanic spell. What's going on? Good. It's the young lady's turn. Don't be afraid, this steward is just casting a normal secret technique. Good. Since you come from the outside, let me tell you about the rules here. Please enlighten me. In a moment, the world principles will change. Other than the human imperial city, there will be no safe place in the entire revolving world. So, if you want to live, then you have to go to human imperial city. And, if you wish to enter human imperial city, then you must receive the human sovereign seal from this steward. So, there is only one rule in this place. The heavens and the earth are great, but this steward is the greatest. I'll understand. Come, let me apply the human sovereign seal to you. Women first. You stand aside. Little beauty, this body, no, this dog is really big. These breasts, this waist, TSK, TSK, TSK. Pretty hot, I like it. Woof. This little beast is courting death. You, how dare you attack me? How dare a trivial first-order Dao Source Realm cultivator act unruly in front of this young master? I am a steward, I control the human sovereign seal. Stop. Do not hurt him. Without the human sovereign seal, we won't be able to enter human imperial city. If we can't enter human imperial city, we'll only die. You're a man, aren't you? If you won't resist even when your wife is being molested in front of you, then you're better off just dying. Newcomers always have to suffer some losses to learn the rules. Release me now, otherwise, this Quancher will give you a death without burial. You're new here, so don't talk nonsense when you don't know what you're talking about. Bite him. Humph. Without the human sovereign seal, you'll never be able to establish any foothold in human imperial city. A demon beast. Did you come from Demon Fury City? I have no idea what this Demon Fury City is. This is most likely a misunderstanding. The world principles has really begun to change. Can we teleport to human imperial city with this? Yes. But if you want to activate the array, you have to have the human sovereign seal. Are you really not from the demon race? No, there are demons in this world? Yes. Our human race and the demon race are on opposing sides, but we have coexisted in this world for countless years. If it were not for the shelter of the human imperial city, we would not be able to survive. Is it related to the transformation of the world principles? That's right. In a short while, the world principles will change, and when that time comes, our human race won't be able to walk outside safely while the demon race can traverse it freely like fish in water. During these times, not a single person dares to leave human imperial city. We have been here since birth. No one knows why this world is like this. Perhaps, only Lord Human Sovereign has some insight into the matter. The space array is not complicated. These tedious steps are merely a disguise. It is just a means for human imperial city to control the human race. Come here, I'll take you to Human Imperial City. So it's unlocked? The space array is working. You don't even have the human sovereign seal. How do you plan to enter Human Imperial City? If you keep hesitating, it'll be too late. Do you want to live or die? Live, live. Human Imperial City, this is goodbye. Take care, you two. A piece of advice for the two of you. Those with the leaf emblem embroidered on their chests are not to be offended. The more leaves there are, the nobler their identity. This is not your original world, and we do not follow the law of the jungle here. In addition, Liao Guancher's death likely cannot be concealed for long. It's best if you two leave the city as soon as possible. Human Imperial City. The entire city seems to be enveloped by a giant barrier. No changes in the world principles in the outside world can be felt at all. The principles here seem much closer to those of the star boundary. What an interesting world. Is Zhu Lai here? I need to find a place to perform the secret technique to be sure, but I hope he is. Make way, make way. It's His Highness, the Third Imperial Prince. The Third Imperial Prince has returned. Hurry up, kneel down and don't say anything. Don't look at him either, it will be over if he sets his eyes on you. The Imperial family is so ostentatious. HM? Boy, why didn't you kneel down in front of His Highness the Third Imperial Prince? My leg is injured, so I can't kneel down. Please don't blame us, we'll leave now. How dare you run away without kneeling? What is the meaning of this, sir? No wonder you're so arrogant. It seems you have some skill, but it's a pity that you met me. If I don't teach these people a lesson, they will not know how to show respect. Damn it, this kid is a bit tricky. It's a virtue to know when to stop. I didn't mean to cause any trouble, but since you don't take it seriously, what's he looking at? Is he acting mysteriously? Then I don't need to give you any face. Since you don't appreciate my kindness, then don't blame me for being impolite. Impudence! How dare you offend the Third Imperial Prince? These guards include 3 emperors, and the best are all in the Third Order Dao Source Realm. Such a luxurious lineup for a group of shards. Just why are there so many emperors here? How did they cultivate? Did you just arrive from the outside? Is it that obvious? If you had spent any amount of time here, you would understand that it is not wise to clash with the Imperial Princes in Human Imperial City. So that's how it is. Third Imperial Prince really has good eyes. My wife and I have in fact just come from the outside. Outside has outside rules, but we have our own rules here. I'll let this matter go this time. Hopefully, you'll be able to follow the customs next time. Let's go. By the way, I think you should know that. I'm not sparing you just because you have shown enough strength, but because you are a first-time offender, I'm just giving you a chance to reform. You're such an ass. I knew you wouldn't know any better, so I'll teach you a small lesson. Why are you bleeding? Let's find a less public place to talk. What happened just now? That person was only a First-Order Emperor. How could he injure you with just a snap of his fingers? There's something strange about this Human Imperial City. It really was the Third Imperial Prince who injured you. He couldn't be hiding his power, could he? No, that guy wasn't hiding his strength. He really is in the First-Order Emperor realm. Then how should I say this? There's a powerful force that pervades Human Imperial City, and that Third Imperial Prince seems to be able to control that force at will. The one who hurt me was not the Third Imperial Prince per se, but rather that omnipresent power. But I can't tell exactly what kind of power. Remember when that woman told us not to mess with those people with leaf emblems on their chests? There seemed to be a leaf emblem on the Third Imperial Prince's clothes, and it was a 9-leaf emblem. You may not have noticed, but the guys flying in the sky, they all had leaf emblems on their chests, just not with the same number. Those guys with the leaf emblems on their chests must be related to this Imperial family, which gives them some privileges. What kind of Imperial family is this? Aren't there too many relatives? That's why most of those guys only have 1 or 2 leaves on their emblem. It's rare to see a number above 5. Take the Third Imperial Prince for example. With 9 whole leaves, he seems to be a real powerful figwide. You mean only these people can mobilize that mysterious power within the city? Of course, but not everyone who serves the Imperial family should have that ability. I'm guessing there may be some restrictions. For example, only those with 5 leaves and above would have that sort of qualification. The more leaves, the stronger the power that can demobilize. In the end, it's still the law of the jungle here. Only, some of the people can draw on a special type of power for help, and that power seems to pervade every part of human imperial city. Can we resist it? I'm not sure. Just now, the third imperial prince didn't use its full power, and I didn't try to defend either. Right now, the most important thing is to figure out what sort of power it is. Only then will we be able to prescribe the right medicine. So, should we ask around about it? No need, this sir, since you're here, then come and sit with us. There's no need to sit there alone with no one to talk to, right? Inside the tea house. What is this sir's name? What a fine dose. It's just a mutt, what's fine about it? I'm not talking about it. If not it, then you're talking about me? Seems the child can be taught. Sir is funny, I'm a man, how can I be compared to a dog? Sometimes, a man can be worse than a dog when they're unwilling to show proper respect. A dose, on the other hand, can have its own benefits. Then may I ask whose dose this sir is? The third imperial prince's? I often hear people say that a dose that bites doesn't bark, but a dog that barks redundantly is a waste. It seems to me that this sir is also a fine dog. Don't compare him to Ah Wang. Ah Wang is much better than him. It's not up to me to decide whether a dose is good or not. That's up to His Highness. If he thinks you are, then you are, but if he doesn't, then you're still a dead dose no matter how strong you are. So, is this sir's intention here to beat the dog for his meat, or is this sir here for something else? Dose meat does not taste good, and the third imperial prince does not have that interest either. Oh, that means you're here to catch a hunting dog, then? A master from the outside is rare, and third imperial prince thinks you're not bad, so he's willing to give you this opportunity. Whether you can seize the opportunity or not depends on your own performance. It's sir's freedom to become a man's pet dose, but I have different thoughts. For us, raising a dose is enough, we have no interest in being one ourselves. You may have been a powerful man who could command wind and rain in the outside world, but this is human imperial city, so it follows human imperial city's rules. Outsiders like you have to eat a loss before you can understand the law. This is the third imperial prince's token. If you can escape this, then find yourself qualified to be the third imperial prince's hunting dog. Otherwise, that just proves that's as far as your abilities go. It's the imperial family. Giving us a honey date before sending us a wooden club? What's the meaning of this? They don't seem to be from the same side. If there's a third imperial prince, then there has to be a first and second imperial prince, no? I don't know which group they're from, but whatever the case, they don't seem to be a monolithic entity. So damn luxurious. The first imperial prince has come, are you still not going to kneel? Sorry, but I only kneel to the dead. Impudence. Stop it. Using violence over such a small matter, what are you going to do if you hurt this beauty? Beauty, let's get to know each other. I am human imperial city's first imperial prince, Fu Shu. Are you interested in following this prince out to have some fun? This beauty's heart seems to belong to someone else. What is first imperial prince going to do? Naturally, it's because she doesn't know this prince's might. Once she's had a taste of this prince's skills, how will she be able to think about another man? Just wait and see, this prince is going to make her bend. This woman from the outside world is really pretty. Although she is a bit cold, I like it. If you dare to look at me again, I will dig your eyes out. Fierce. I must have her, damn. What are you doing? Beauty, let's get to know each other. I am Yang Kai, the most elegant, charming, handsome man you have ever seen. Are you interested in following this young master out to have some fun? Once you have a taste of this young master's skills, how will you be able to think about another woman? So disgusting, no matter who you are, step aside if you want to live. For your merit of offering up this beauty, this prince can bestow you one leaf. Little brat, still not giving thanks and standing back? Do you want to die? This, first imperial prince, this one also has deep feelings for his wife and is unwilling to separate. First imperial prince has countless beauties by his side, so why set your gaze on a married woman? If word gets out, then this would be detrimental to His Highness's reputation. This prince does not want to take advantage of his position to bully people either. What about this? If you think those two in the palanquin are good, then this prince will give them to you. I want the one standing behind you. It can't be. Wouldn't this be a loss for First Imperial Prince? This prince is generous. What harm is there to let you take this bit of an advantage? But I'm not interested in taking advantage of others. Then consider it a reward. No need to thank me. Seems like you won't let me go. What are you going to do? What else can I do? Since they've come, I'll just fight them. A third-order Dao Source Realm cultivator dares to show off in front of this young master? If we want to gain a foothold in this place as outsiders, then we need to show overwhelming power to let others know that we are not to be bullied. Woo, what the hell? He didn't use any skill or technique, yet he was able to form a barrier. Outside the tea house. Still standing there? Help! Help! He didn't use any skill or wear any artifacts either. How dare you disrespect the First Imperial Prince? Suffer death, little brat. Help! Help! TSK, don't call me. Move! Oh no, this is woman that the First Imperial Prince has his eyes on. I cannot harm her. TSK, even faster than Yan Kai. How dare you bastard offend this prince? I'm the one being offended, help me. Take him down. Ah! Don't come over here. I'm the First Imperial Prince, I order you to stop. What the hell is this thing? It's blocking all my attacks. As long as the sacred tree's blessings remain, the Imperial family will never suffer harm. The sacred tree's blessings? What sacred tree? It has nothing to do with you, nor I, so you're not going to tell me? I hate people like you the most. What do you want? You have offended the First Imperial Prince and injured so many of his guards. There is no place for you in human Imperial City now. I'm so scared. Next, are you going to tell me that if I want to live, I should hurry up and kneel to the Third Imperial Prince? That only he can guarantee my safety? Haha, a smart man needs only a small reminder. You were also the one who asked the First Imperial Prince to come, aren't you? Do not slander me. Someone had already gone to inform him as soon as you and this young miss appeared in human Imperial City. This old master only came to watch a good show. I remember now, you're the one by Third Brother's side. That guy. That's right, that guy. Quickly kill this impudent man for me. This prince will reward you handsomely. This old master is the Third Imperial Prince's subordinate. How could this old master help you? First Imperial Prince must be confused. Then what do you want before you act? How about I give you the two women outside? This old master is getting on in age. It's not easy keeping one's young essence potent after so many years. This old master is thankful for First Imperial Prince's kindness. How could you do this? So, your answer remains the same? What do you think? Though this old master will not act, this old master can offer First Imperial Prince some advice on how to handle this situation. Tell me. With the blessings of the sacred tree, First Imperial Prince will definitely not be inquired, so even if you can't beat him, couldn't you have just grabbed her and ran? That's right, this prince has the protection of the sacred tree. Who dares to act rampantly in human Imperial City? You came just in time. This vicious man humiliated this prince. Quickly subdue him for this prince. Yes. Impossible. This is Bloodlust spell. Outside the tea house, is it really the Bloodlust spell? I can't let you perform the Bloodlust spell completely. Moon Blade. I have the blessings of the sacred tree, you can't harm me. My previous attacks were ineffective not because the protection was invincible, but rather because my attacks were not strong enough. It's already too late. Bloodlust. Completed. It's the life chains? You actually know about the sacred techniques? What sacred technique? They are secret techniques that only the Imperial family with more than 6 leaves are able to perform. Strange. If you don't know about the sacred techniques, then how do you know the names of these skills? We're in a bit of trouble now. I'll deal with these people, I'll leave that Imperial Prince to you. They're not pushovers. Let me deal with them instead. Don't underestimate me, will you? Besides, I don't want to even get close to that nasty guy. Since my wife has already said so, I don't have much of a choice. If you can't handle him, then don't even think about touching me again in the future. Don't be so ruthless. How dare you play the lovey-dovey shit in front of this prince? Catch that woman first. It's useless. Since the sacred techniques have already been cast, you have no chance to win. That is unless you can break the sacred techniques, but you would have to obtain the sacred tree's blessing to do that. Break the sacred techniques? Whose side are you on, old man? This old master is just here to watch a good show. He stands on neither side. First Imperial Prince should focus on his enemy. Be careful not to throw the face of the Imperial family. Then open your dog eyes wide and watch. If you are not on their side, why are you talking too much? You may fight and kill each other, but why do you have to involve our store? Is there any justice in this world? What's going on? These people's strength is low. How could they withstand my attack? No, the damage from my attack was actually split up between them, allowing them to bear the effects together. For the sake of this young master's future happiness, I must ask First Imperial Prince to please fall. Don't be afraid of him. He can't break my defense. I has more advantage. First Imperial Prince has 8 leaves, huh? TSK, even the Third Imperial Prince has 9 leaves, so why do you, as the elder brother, have 1 less than him? Is the human sovereign favoring him, or are you just unlovable? Don't talk nonsense. It's all due to the inferior cultivation of this prince. This prince was slightly negligent with his cultivation, therefore he only has 8 leaves. If someday this prince has the same cultivation as third brother, even obtaining 9 leaves would be a trivial matter. TSK, I don't think that is possible. Tiny clues can reveal the general trend of things. If I were the human sovereign, I also wouldn't appreciate your behavior and character, First Imperial Prince. If the matter of succession were to be on my mind, I would definitely consider the Third Imperial Prince. He is a dragon amongst men, possesses outstanding cultivation, and treats people with respect and dignity. How could you ever match up to him? You shut up. If you want me to shut up, come out of your defense and catch me. Wait for this prince. First Imperial Prince, you should focus entirely on displaying your sacred techniques. Since your cultivation cannot match up to his, only the sacred techniques can wipe your humiliation away. If you continue yapping, old thing, I'll smash your teeth out first. Why are you still here? Youngsters should learn how to respect their elders. That will depend on the person. Those who like to act pretentiously like you, I will beat up several dozen every day. He is right. Boy, for daring to offend this prince, you must die. After that, I will properly enjoy that beautiful lady. Bind. I cannot move? I didn't expect the First Imperial Prince to actually be able to rely on his so-called sacred techniques to restrain my movements. Let me see where you run to. Come, sword. Go. How could he display such terrifying power? That protective barrier and the sword light is radiating the same aura. Again. Every time he displays his sacred techniques, they seem to produce some kind of resonance from that direction. Is the sacred tree in that direction? I really want to see exactly what the hell this sacred tree is, to actually be able to display such power to let trash like Fushu display some ability. Can it be something related to Senior Qing? The other end of the resonance is at the center of the human imperial city. Not good, the sacred tree is being protected by a barrier. You dare to be distracted while fighting with me? This is what you get for challenging this prince. You are dead. How can this be? This is a spirit sword blessed by the sacred tree. Is that all of you've got, First Imperial Prince? Ridiculous. Do you not have any other moves? Let me see exactly what you're capable of. Don't get cocky, you little brat. Chasing star pursuing moon, a bow? You dare dodge. Let me see how many you can dodge. No, this can't be. No power in this world could be obtained without a corresponding price. He would still have to pay a steep price to unleash such power. But it allowed me to observe the flow of power for the sacred technique's origin with greater detail and accuracy. The power of the sacred tree, it's... So you now know the might of this prince? It's too late for you to kneel and beg for your life. This prince has decided that Gu will experience the worst torture in this realm. Why is his spell more obscure and ancient than mine? What are you doing? How is that possible? Your aura, it's full of desolateness. What are you nagging about? Turn around and quickly let this prince send you on your way. I understand now. Trying to act all mysterious? Go to hell. Impossible. This is impossible. Sacred technique. This is not a sacred technique. There is no jade green glow present on the flame snake that was unique to the sacred techniques, though the process of its construction seemed to be exactly the same as the sacred techniques. After using this shamanic spell, I felt a connection with the sacred tree. So that's what your so-called sacred techniques are, huh? Come and let us have a good talk. That really isn't a sacred technique? First Imperial Prince, that isn't a sacred technique. Don't be deceived by his methods. That really isn't a sacred technique? This old master is willing to stake his life that it absolutely isn't a sacred technique. It's just somewhat similar to the sacred techniques, that's all. There's no need to fear it. Just as I expected. As if an inferior being like you could unleash the sacred techniques. It turns out that you are just trying to scam me. Despicable bastard. You must die. My shield. Ah. So hot. So hot. How can this be like this? How can this be? This guy managed to ignore Sacred Tree's protection and injure the first prince. Also about the technique he used, other than the absence of the Sacred Tree's signature fluctuations, it simply appeared identical to the sacred techniques. My guess is right. The Sacred Tree doesn't only bless the Imperial family members. As for why only the Imperial family member gets the protection of the Sacred Tree is because only they learned the shamanic spells. Seems I've also obtained the protection of the Sacred Tree. Nonsense. You? Impossible. Take a close look, First Imperial Prince, and see if I'm talking nonsense or not. You, why don't you need to chant an incantation? Why would I need to chant? How can trash like you compare with this young master? This young master can conjure sacred techniques with a snap of his fingers. Take a look. Didn't I say that I've also obtained the Sacred Tree's protection? He really got the blessing of the Sacred Tree. The human imperial city too experienced big changes because of this foreigner. It hurts. Help me. Old man, you said he didn't get the blessing of the Sacred Tree. This must have been caused by your unrestrained age of the Sacred Tree's power. Could it be that you're actually royalty that has been lost in the past? You have quite the imagination. Then why are you able to summon the power of the Sacred Tree? Who told you that only the Imperial family is able to gain the Sacred Tree's protection? Yes, this deeply entrenched thought is completely due to the environment and knowledge I had been exposed to since my youth. What kind of people can obtain the Sacred Tree's protection? Getting rebellious, old dog? Why are you asking about this? Do you really have such thoughts? Stop spewing nonsense. It can't be, I am loyal. Scram off and tell your master to not bother me in the future. If anyone dares to find trouble with us, this old master will definitely convey your excellency's message. As for what the third Imperial Prince decides to do, that isn't up for this old master to decide. Ants, you dare to provoke the majesty of a dragon? Chinger, stop playing. I'm almost leaving. How can that bastard be still alive? You still want to kill ruthlessly? Indeed, there's nothing more poisonous than a woman's heart. Why are you letting trash like him live? You have a point. Having witnessed such a good show for so long, shouldn't you come out already, sir? You should have heard it. If you aren't going to come out, my wife will execute this first Imperial Prince. You are, a third-order emperor. His cultivation may be high, but as long as I am within the human imperial city, it shouldn't be a problem for me to suppress him with the aid of Sacred Tree's protection. Who are you? I'm here on orders from the human sovereign to invite you two to the palace. Human sovereign. Madam, should we go or not? I'll let you decide. Let me ask a question first. Having beaten the first Imperial Prince up, would the human sovereign punish me? This lowly one isn't fit to judge the intentions of the human sovereign. I'm just acting on orders. Please cooperate. Looks like we have to take a trip there. I just so happen to have some questions to ask him as well. Let's go then. Human Imperial City, if I come to see the human sovereign, maybe I can find out what the Sacred Tree is. Human Imperial City Imperial Palace, is this where the Sacred Tree is located? This must be the spirit arrays which was obstructing my divine sense before. Please enter. The human sovereign is waiting inside. This isn't a trap, is it? There aren't a few hundred blades and axes waiting to cleave us apart when we enter, right? Is this a joke from the outside world? It is not funny at all. You obviously do not have any sense of humor. We're all emperors here, so what's the use of posturing? The human sovereign is the most supreme existence in this world, and does not need any traps if his esteemed self wanted to deal with you. Leave the bastard behind. Our Wang will not be left behind. You are the one that said the human sovereign had summoned me and my wife, and yet now, you are obstructing us. Can't you make up your mind? Yes, I understand. Please. This is the proper attitude to treat guests with. The main hall, should I bring 2 pillars back to decorate my high heaven palace? Oh, so luxurious. Outrageous. Why are you not kneeling down in the presence of the human sovereign? A second-order emperor? The human sovereign is not even a third-order emperor. The aura he radiates is just of a second-order emperor. What's more, it is an exceedingly feeble aura at that. How dare you directly look at the human sovereign possessed? Kneel down now. Requiring one to kneel whenever we see someone. Your human imperial city's rules are really weird. Why don't I see you kneeling down before me? This queen is the second princess of human imperial city, Fu Yu. Are you even able to accept my kneeling? In my eyes, only those with the strongest fists have the right to stand forward and talk. Your first imperial prince was beaten to a pulp by me, so there's nothing to say about some second princess. Are you saying that you feel that your fists are very strong? At least they're bigger than your chest. The outsider's mouth is so poisonous. He just struck the second princess's sore spot. Kneel down for me. It's you who is going to kneel. Ah. Imperial Father is letting this outsider run wild. What is the intentions of Imperial Father? Something is stopping me from establishing a connection with the sacred tree. What are you all gawking at? Why aren't you all helping? Who dares to move? Is this a dragon? How can there be a dragon in human city? Stop. You're not worthy. What's her strength S above a third-order Emperor Realm Master? Damn it, I'm the Imperial Princess and now I have to kneel to a lowly person? Sir, what are you going to do about this? If you continue watching on, your daughter might really kneel down before me. Although I can accept her kneeling, bullying women isn't something to be proud of. This sovereign has been lacking in his teaching towards his daughter. Please restrain yourself, my guest. What's wrong with Imperial Father? He would even be exceedingly strict when talking to us in normal circumstances. When did he use such a gentle tone? So that's it, I've not seen him for half a day, but this person has actually had something to rely on. Inside the main wall. This sovereign has been lacking in his teaching towards his daughter. Please restrain yourself. Fu Yu, you were insolent with your words, hurry up and apologize. Imperial Father. Fu Yu had eyes but failed to see and caused a conflict. Sir, please do not take offense. Since the human sovereign has spoken, I naturally have to give face to him. Where are you two from? The Star Boundary. I don't know if you have heard about it, sir. I've naturally heard about it. The human imperial city has existed for tens of thousands of years, and there is a continuous influx of outsiders. This sovereign does not know when this started to happen, but all of them would claim they came from the Star Boundary. How did you two enter human imperial city? According to what this sovereign knows, there should have been no one that could have opened the space array for you two, as that person had already been killed. Your ability to gather information is quite impressive. It hasn't even been half a day since then, right? I feel that this is very unfair for me, as it has only been Sir asking the questions, and me answering. How about we take turns to ask questions? He dares to bargain with Imperial Father? Let's do as you proposed. Where is the couple that arrived with us in human Imperial City? Are they alive or dead? They're still alive. How did you manage to enter human Imperial City through the space array without possessing the human sovereign seal? So that's how it is. May I know how human sovereign will deal with that couple? Death. Steward John was killed by me, and that couple had just happened to be in the same place. Neither did they take any action to help me, so why kill them? Is that beast a demon beast? Yes. Although its bloodline isn't pure, it is indeed a demon beast. So can you answer my earlier question now? Not reporting the matter is the reason for them to be killed. How imposing of you, sir. Looks like you care a lot about those two. In accordance with what I know, you don't even know their names, right? You don't have any relationship with them either. They will die for me. How can a person feel at ease about such a thing? You're unexpectedly kind-hearted. Are you of the demon race? If I was a demon, I would have already obliterated your human imperial palace. What needs to be done for you to let those two people go? If you two leave human imperial city and never set foot here again, this sovereign will release them. As long as I can find the way home, this young master will immediately leave. Why would I want to stay in your human imperial city? If you want us to leave, we will have to ask Sir to guide the way. The revolving world is easy to enter, but hard to leave. This world has existed for tens of thousands of years, yet no one has ever left. Forget it, you can go anywhere you want besides the human imperial city. Aren't you being too irresponsible, sir? If that's the case, we'll stay put in human imperial city for a period of time. If that is the case, this sovereign has no other choice but to try his best to fight you. I hope you two also have the mental preparation to enter the Yellow Springs together. Let's fight. This man isn't easy to deal with. At this instant he seems to have established a connection with the sacred tree, granting him access to unlimited power. There's no need to be that nervous, sir. Truthfully speaking, we can leave human imperial city. You just need to accept 2 of my requests and we will depart. Release those 2 unrelated people. I agree. My second condition is, I want to see the sacred tree. Impudence. It's purely out of curiosity. What if this sovereign doesn't agree? I hope Sir can fulfill this little wish of mine. Answer one more of this sovereign's questions. How are you able to use the sacred techniques and borrow the strength of the sacred tree? In accordance with what I understand, the ancient shamanic spells have long disappeared from Star Boundary, so how are you able to display them? I managed to learn 1 or 2 moves by chance. Good, come with me. The sacred tree is just ahead. If you want to see it, you have to enter there, guest. Wait for me a while. I'll be right back. Be careful. I will. Damn outsiders. Imperial Father knows what he is doing, so why the hurry? Third brother, are you saying I didn't say anything? The location of the sacred tree. Are you from the Divine Spirit Dragon Clan? It is rumored that the Dragon Clan are the leaders of the myriad spirits and are exceedingly aloof and arrogant. Why would you mix with an ordinary person? You have thrown your Dragon Clan's face away. If this was the outside world, a person like you wouldn't even have the qualifications to speak to me. The arrogance of the Dragon Clan truly lives up to its name. Although the Dragon Clan are strong, they are still somewhat lacking in this sovereign's eyes. I hope you know what you're doing. Human Imperial City has stood for tens of thousands of years, and our Imperial family has been protecting the human race's way of life all this time. This sovereign will not allow any accidents to happen. That friend of yours is the greatest accident possible. Since he is an accident, he must be eliminated. Our Imperial family can only unleash our full strength here. You will have that person to accompany you on the road to the Yellow Springs, so you won't be too lonely. You are nothing. You still want to, I can't get away? So what if you are a dragon? Those who offend my Imperial family will be killed without mercy. Ah! Damned beast! Ah, how dare you! I'll skin you off. The dragons may be strong, but with the blessing of the sacred tree, no one can defeat our Imperial family. It's time to take care of the other one. Inside the dense fog is where the sacred tree is located. Why does the sacred tree give me an intimate feeling, as if I had experienced it before? The closer I get, the more obvious this feeling becomes. This is Senior Ching. Is that you? Senior Ching, it really is Senior Ching. Senior Ching is the sacred tree. As Taya had said, everything that happened within the Thousand Illusions dream world, while illusionary, was grounded in reality. Shouldn't Senior Ching have already died though? For the sake of sealing the 2 worlds' passage, Senior Ching had sacrificed his life, consuming all his vitality to achieve the final victory. Huh? There is a disorder will present within this sacred tree. It appears as though it was just a newborn baby, and this will admit my existence without any reservations at all. This gargantuan amount of energy is sufficient to rival any great emperor, and may even exceed that of one. It is precisely through the usage of this power that the Imperial family is able to display their sacred techniques and unleash moves far surpassing their cultivation. Realms. At this moment, if I want, I can pull all of this gargantuan power out, with the sacred tree not putting up any resistance at all. Huh? There's a hostile aura in the sacred tree. Get out. How did you find me? The self-righteous stink is smelled from afar. Then there's nothing to say, go to hell. How's that possible? Without even a baptism, why would the sacred tree automatically protect him? How's that possible? Without a baptism, why would the sacred tree automatically protect him? Again. Why? Why are you helping him? The feeling the sacred tree gives off is so strange. On one hand, it does not reject the commands from the human sovereign, while on the other it is obstructing his killing move. It's just like a naughty child that is following its whims, doing whatever it wished. I am the human sovereign. How dare you go against me? Killing the chicken to get to the eggs. Your impudence is beyond forgiveness. If he absorbs energy like this, the core of the sacred tree will be destroyed. What's going on? The rate of energy flow has slowed down. It's your fault. I'm the one who is blessed by the sacred tree. Damn it! This outsider's resonance with the sacred tree is unexpectedly not one bit weaker than my own. I shouldn't have let him come near the sacred tree. Rather than fighting with this sovereign here, shouldn't you be more worried about your woman? If this sovereign is not mistaken, she should be on the brink of death now. My woman doesn't need my concern. You, on the other hand, should take a look at yourself. You, sir, aren't young anymore. From the looks of it, you won't live much longer no matter what you do, so why not step down now? Looks like you are intending to pass it on to the first Imperial Prince. The first Imperial Prince clearly is a piece of trash that cannot be propped up at all, yet he just happens to have a high 8-leaf status. Could it be that his mother is the one you love the most? Shut up. You lose. Damn it, he disturbed my mind. How did my resonance with the sacred tree get cut off? How could it be? So what if I don't have the protection from the sacred tree? This sovereign's cultivation is still higher than yours. Why do I lose? Those who follow the Tao help others, those who lose their way help none. The blessing of the sacred tree isn't just for your imperial family, and isn't just for shamans, but for the entire human race, yet you all treat it as your personal property. What utter foolishness! What's the point of saying all of this? This sovereign has already lost. Kill or extort me as you please. When did I say I wanted to kill or exhort you? Are you willing to let me go? That will depend on your performance. Tell me about the history of this human imperial city and the revolving world. Since you wish to know, then this sovereign, this old master will briefly summarize. Just that simple? What exactly are his intentions? In reality, this revolving world can be considered a part of the star boundary. Naturally, back when the two places were still connected, the star boundary wasn't yet known as the star boundary. Our ancestors called themselves the barbarian race. Clansmen gathered together into tribes to form the structure of society. Although there were internal conflicts, the human race flourished. All of a sudden, a gigantic hole appeared in the sky. The demons proceeded to stream out of the hole and attacked the barbarian race. Faced with such a strange and dangerous foe, our ancestors mustered the strength of the entire barbarian race to resist. The war between the races was incomparably intense. Both races, be it the barbarian or the demon race, suffered massive casualties, and the battlefield where the final act of the war happened has become what is now known as the revolving world. The revolving world was a battlefield of the past? Then, in accordance with what you've said, why did the revolving world separate from the star boundary? The reason why our ancestors were able to win that war was because the sacred tree had given Lip its life and sealed the passageway the demon race was using to invade our world. The information provided by the human sovereign is in line with my experience in the dream world. However, I did not experience the birth of the revolving world in the illusionary realm. I don't know whether it was due to an error in Taya's records or something else. However, for some unknown reason, a conflict arose between the world principles of the star boundary and the demon realm, causing the entire battlefield to be exiled into the void. This led to the birth of the revolving world. It turns out that Senior Qing is still alive, with a sliver of will protecting the surviving humans. In other words, this revolving world is in fact located in the void? That's right. This void crack is positioned in between the star boundary and the demon realm, which is why the world principles of this world flip back and forth, being dominated by the star boundary at times and then the demon realm at other times. Obviously, the frozen tide is a kind of void tear that one will be able to enter the revolving world from. In the end, we had to rely on the sacred tree and gradually proceeded to erect human imperial city. It has continued on for tens of thousands of years. Has no one ever tried to leave the revolving world and return to the star boundary? Our ancestors had thought of that. However, who would have known that the world barriers would be so firm? Before talking about finding a way back, one would first need to find a way to break through this barrier. You seem to be proficient in the Tao of space, right? It seems like you're not looking to leave this place. That's right. If I were you, I also wouldn't wish to leave this place. Is there really no way to leave this world? You better speak the truth, or, yes, there is. Wind Mountain. Where is this Wind Mountain? Can I leave this revolving world from that Wind Mountain? During these years, many of our ancestors gave their all to leave this place, trying many different methods, but all ending in futility. In the end, they finally managed to confirm that there was a passageway they could leave from that was located at the peak of Wind Mountain. Naturally, that was only a possibility, as that place was exceedingly dangerous. The frigid winds which blow there are filled with a combination of cold and demon chi. Even a third-order emperor cannot penetrate too deeply into it. Cold chi? What kind of cold chi? Cold chi that will sap every single bit of vitality. Isn't that just like the cold oil present within the frozen earth? It looks like it is really possible to leave this revolving world from this Wind Mountain. The location above Wind Mountain should be the spatial nexus between the revolving world, star boundary, and the demon realm. I'm letting you keep your life, so you better take good care of human imperial city and not lose the face of your ancestors. These people managed to keep their lives all due to Senior Qing's blessings. Yes, let's go out. The palace, quite an intense fight. Stop, everyone stop. This dragon is simply too strong. Imperial Father. What's going on? Why is Imperial Father standing behind this outsider as though he was a subordinate? Shameful. These two are this sovereign's esteemed guests, yet you all treated them so improperly, even going so far as to clash against them. Such impudence. All of you are totally disregarding this sovereign. Please calm yourself, Imperial Father. We were all just exchanging some pointers with our Sus and did not have any intentions to be negligent. Exchange pointers? Is this the way you all exchange pointers? All of you have really caused our Imperial family to lose face. Please quell your anger, Imperial Father. We see the error in our ways. We see the error in our ways. These unfilial things have eyes but failed to see, and actually dared to take action towards the wife of this esteemed one. May I know what the esteemed one feels about this? This old master will definitely abide by whatever esteemed one decides. Are you injured, Chinger? Shake head, there's no problem then, let's just treat this as an exchange of pointers and end things here. This old master is very grateful for your esteemed one's righteousness. Beast, you come again, the last one, yeah, woof. Translation, you're welcome. I apologize to you for this poor joke. What else do you need? My wife and I will be staying in the Imperial Palace temporarily. You can stay as long as you want, esteemed one. Rest assured. After making our preparations, we will set out. Additionally, I need all of the information you have about this revolving world and Wind Mountain. Furthermore, there is another Dragon Clan member and human that had accompanied my wife and me into the revolving world. I hope that human sovereign can help take note of this. Rest assured, esteemed one. When the world principles shift, this old master will immediately send people to search for them. That's good. From what you're saying, this revolving world really is unique, and if we want to leave, we have to pass through Wind Mountain. From the information we have in hand, Wind Mountain is the only way out of this place. But the winds are not easy to fend off. Earlier, we did not travel too far into the frozen earth, so we don't know what the winds in the depths of the frozen earth are like. If the winds come from the deepest parts of the frozen earth, regardless of that, we have to take a look. However, we have to find July first. Truthfully speaking, this is quite a good place. With the protection of that so-called sacred tree, there's no need to be worried at all when in human imperial city. If we could stay here, you wish to stay here? Are you two esteemed ones there? Fuyu has come to seek an audience. Someone's coming. What are you afraid of? Aren't we husband and wife? Come in. Sir, these are the documents about this revolving world you have requested. Put them down over there. Is he the bad guy that the Imperial Sisters talked about? Oh, so scary. Do you have any other requests? If not, we will take our leave. Wait outside then. I'll call you if I need anything, and don't disturb us if there isn't anything. Yes. If it weren't for Imperial Father's order, I wouldn't have to bow down to an outsider. A few days later, so it turns out that this world is really located in the void crack between the two great worlds. If that wasn't the case, there wouldn't be the phenomenon of the changing world principles. It really must have been difficult for them to live and establish lives in such a place. The sacred tree is truly a blessing to them. The sacred tree has indeed aided them greatly. Not only did it shelter the entire human imperial city, but it also left behind the inheritance of shamanic spells. What do you mean? The occasional contacts with the wood principles of the star boundary mean that the revolving world naturally isn't suitable for the cultivation of shamanic spells. However, the existence of the sacred tree allows for the continued inheritance of shamanic spells here. I don't know if Senior Qing could regain full consciousness. Even if he could truly awaken, he would not be able to remember his past experiences. According to the records of Wind Mountain, members of the Demon Pace would frequently visit there to cultivate. If we so to Wind Mountain, we will definitely clash with them. If that's the case, it's their bad luck. What's going on? Why do I suddenly feel a breakthrough in my body? What's wrong? Chinger, my bloodline seems to have become stronger. Really? Let me see. Dragon transformation. Oh, I seem to have grown a bit larger. I was 40 meter tall when I was in Azure Sun Temple, but now it seems I've already reached around 45 meter. But how is that possible? I have not experienced anything special recently. Chinger? Why is your face so red? Do you know something? Inside the hall, hurry up and say it. Do you know something? I really don't know. Does this concern the secrets of the Dragon Clan? Shake head, then say it. If you do not report it, be careful about being disciplined by our family law. What family law? Look at your tail. It seems you're really looking forward to the family law. Not at all. Can't I just say it? The myriad of living creatures reject the yin and embrace the yang. When yin and yang merge, the source will flow together, filling one with energy. Are you saying I'm just casually speaking? Don't treat it as a fact. The Dragon Clan has also paid attention to dual cultivation. If this is really the case, the future days will really be too blissful. How is that possible? But what? But even for human women, their virgin yin qi is extremely beneficial towards the cultivation of men, with the effect being increasingly obvious at higher realms of cultivation, much more that of a dragon. Are you saying that I've grown stronger because that was your first time? So there will be no effect in the future? No, I don't believe it. What are you doing? A test is needed to know if it works or not. There really are no further results. I'm not lying to you. I already said to give it a try, so don't struggle and resist, all right? It's useless. Get out. Woof. Translation, humph, are you looking down on a single dog? That damn bastard has let us stand here for so many days. Yes, he's simply shameless. It's the beast, it has come out. If I have a chance, I will catch this beast and cook it into a pot of meat. Only this can vent my anger. God. Is someone in trouble? Should we go inside to take a look? Not really, but he's eating someone. Eating someone. The man inside is an incorrigible tyrant, and he loves to eat tender little girls like you. If you get captured by him, he will first devour your fingers, then your nose, then your ears. Bring me away, sixth sister. I don't want to be here. Save me, Imperial Father. Save me, Imperial Father. Good girl, it's fine, your sisters are here. It's really no use. I've already told you, so why don't you believe me? We only tried a few times. If we do it a few more times, it might work. Stop messing around. Dragons are lascivious by nature. The stronger your source, the more you would need to restrain yourself. If all those in the Dragon Clan need it, what will they do? Heh, they have their own ways. They have their own way? Hiss. Where's Awan? Guarding the door. It's too embarrassing. There are some princesses outside. They must have heard us. Why are you not setting up yet? I can't set up immediately. Sir, there has been some progress about the news you have been looking for. Tell me about it. About 30 minutes ago, there were signs of someone fighting at Eagle Beak Cliff. My subordinate found a dozen or so dead demon race members, all of whose cultivation was quite extraordinary. In the revolving world, no one can possess such strength. So, this old master thinks that the person you are looking for is probably near Eagle Beak Cliff. If that's the case, then let's go and have a look. If everything goes well, we may directly leave this world. Thank you for your hospitality. Please forgive this old master if this old master has not looked after you well. I guess they still haven't learned enough. Ah Wang, let's go. Woof. Woof. Woof, what? That's impossible, you bastard. How can you even think like that? That's simply outrageous. Thankfully this young master is here, otherwise, you would have been beaten and eaten. Sir, I wonder what your pet wants to do. If this old master can satisfy it, this old master will definitely fulfill it. This bastard has actually come to take a liking to the second princess. It has hit it off with the second princess and actually wants to take her with it. Impossible. How can it like me? You are clearly talking through your head. I wouldn't have liked you either, but it did. I can't do anything, can I? Probably, after having been looking at you for a long while, it has been attracted to you. If you don't believe me, you can ask yourself. Imperial Father. Consider, Imperial Father is really considering giving me to that beast. Second Princess, don't worry. Even though Wang likes you, I can't take you with us. Second Princess will be staying in Human Sovereign City, being a good princess. This old master apologizes for his daughter's behavior. I'll see you off. Thank you. Finally, they are leaving. I don't want to see them again in my life. In the future, this young master may come to visit again. I hope Sir will look after the sacred tree well and won't arbitrarily extract its power again. I'll be watching you from afar, so take care of yourselves. Wilderness. Yang Kai, stand guard for me. I want to use a Dragon Clan secret technique to find Zhu Lai. What did you call me? Husband. Stop it, hurry up. manhuaplus.com. Yang Kai, stand guard for me. I want to use a Dragon Clan secret technique to find Zhu Lai. What did you call me? Husband. That's it. Stop it, hurry up. It's Zhu Lai's aura. I can sense it, that way. How dare you fight against a member of the Dragon Clan? Kill, 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 waste. He was affected by the demon chi so quickly. That little brat is dead. Let's take them down. With you, trash? How can the blood suddenly form a killing move? Just some trivial methods. Kill. Zhu Qing. You're still alive. Is that any way to talk to your elder sister? Wait, how did you? I what? We'll talk about it later. Woof woof woof, Wang, come back. Long time no see, little brother-in-law. Your dog is making a lot of noise. What did you just say? Wang is in danger. You're dead, you little beast. Oh? Running so fast. Black. So fucking black. Wang has the bloodline of the Abyssal Returner. However, its abilities aren't stable due to its low strength, so other than swallowing Steward John, it didn't use this devouring divine ability again. What is this situation? What? What kind of monster is this? It actually eats demons. Isn't it afraid of being invaded by demon chi? It seems the aura of the demons must have delighted it. After all, the Abyssal Returner is a unique beast from the demon realm. Perhaps demons are a delicacy to it. Destroy this monster. Woof. No, that day, the demons recalled. The fear of being dominated by that monster. The humiliation of being imprisoned in a giant mouth, the world-destroying beast, Abyssal Returner. Wilderness. World-destroying beast, Abyssal Returner. What? Are you talking about the terrifying existence that specializes in devouring demons? Wasn't it defeated by the great demon god? How did it appear here? But how terrifying this little thing can be. Adorable and lovely. Don't look at it, run. Who is it? How dare you break my divine ability? I'd like to see who can get away. Wang, What are you waiting for? Damn it, why did it have to be me? You are just a descendant of the Abyssal Returner, but I am a Demon King. I'd like to see how you can devour me. Inhale. How is it possible? No, no. No. Belch. Let's go, we can't lose to Awang. Are you comparing me to a dog? I already said, no one is going anywhere. Handsome, don't kill me, I know many positions. By the way, have you ever played on the swing? Spare. You. My. Ass. Humph. I didn't do anything. Play on the swing? What's that? I should try it someday. Palace Master Yang, help me, what does Brother Li mean? In my opinion, Brother Li is as mighty as a dragon and as fierce as a tiger. You are still very vigorous, there is no place for me to help. Palace Master Yang, this Li has been corroded by demon chi, can't you tell? Rest assured, if you succumb, this young master will personally take care of you and give you a quick death. If I hadn't come to the frozen earth with him, I wouldn't end up in this mess. I regret it. Well, although you've been corroded, it's not incurable. This Li knew Palace Master Yang wouldn't be so heartless. Palace Master Yang, please tell me the way to save me. Go find Zhu Lai and ask him to give you some dragon blood. Dragon blood carries high resistance to any kind of corruption and can certainly drive out the demon chi in you. With your background, if you could ingest some dragon blood, golly. Palace Master Yang, please don't joke around, how can something like dragon blood be so easily obtained? If Zhu Lai learned of my intentions, he might slap me to death. How did you reach the Ninth Order? The Great Elder said that there was only a slight chance of us breaking through to the Ninth Order. How in the world did you achieve this, tell me? The opportunity just came, impossible. How can it be so easy? Zhu Qing is being too stingy, she clearly doesn't want to tell me. So what if she is a Ninth Order now, isn't that a good thing? Doesn't the Dragon Clan pursue the purity of their bloodline? No wonder in human Imperial City, Zhu Qing's true form was even bigger than Zhu Lai's. Little brother-in-law, you should be happy for your elder sister. Qinger, why are you blushing? What did you just call me? You're Qinger's younger brother, so naturally I would call you little brother-in-law. So you are, that opportunity? Wilderness. You rose to become a Ninth Order Red Dragon because of him, right? So he's your so-called opportunity. What does your breakthrough to the Ninth Order have to do with me? Stop asking. When we were in the sealed world bead, I vaguely noticed a change in Zhu Qing's aura, but I didn't think too deeply about it. Qinger, is it possible that my Yang Qi also has an effect on you, that? Where do you get the Yang Qi? I don't know how many you did it with before me. You possess the ancestral dragon source, and with that bloodline, the nourishment of its essence is a great help to dragons like me. Oh, so that's how it is. Doesn't that mean if the two of us work harder in the future, your bloodline could be promoted to an even higher degree? Don't talk about it anymore, Zhu Qing, you disappoint me. How could you be so foolish? You make it sound as if we did something wrong. Zhu Lai, this brother-in-law is finding you more and more displeasing to the eye. Likewise. I don't think I'm foolish, on the contrary, I think this is the greatest happiness of my life. Qinger, be happy while it lasts, you'll both come to regret it sooner or later. If you weren't my little brother-in-law, I would have taught you a lesson by now. You think I like being your brother-in-law? Don't think too highly of yourself. Qinger, step aside. I am always reasonable, I will use my reason to convince you. Damn. My bloodline is suppressed, I can't transform into a dragon. This guy is much more powerful than last time. Stop fighting. The fist of truth. The fist of justice. No need to worry, I'm only educating him, he won't die. The next time you dare to be disrespectful to Qinger and me, the consequences will be worse. Damn it. One day, I'll show you the power of the dragon. Palace Master Yang. Help. Woof woof woof. Awang, that's not food. What a perverted guy. What are you saying, she's a girl? Really? I don't believe it. What are you doing? You won't let go even if it's a girl, it won't hurt if I take a look, ahem, since we've found them, let's head towards Wind Mountain and leave this place as soon as possible. Humph. You better not get on. Let's go. Flowing Cloud Shuttle. Don't worry, he'll be able to catch up to us. Don't bully him like that in the future. Dragons are like that, he didn't mean anything by it. But your temper seems different. It is only towards you, who knew that when we first met, I should have known you weren't a good thing even back then. But you still stayed by my side. Don't, there is someone else here. The demon chi on me, I shouldn't have let this guy up with us. A day later, Demon Fury City. What is that thing? It's a human. Impudent human, actually daring to trespass into our Demon Fury City. Who are you? State your name. Kill him, kill him. Let me do it, I'll suck his yang chi dry and let him die. This young master is heading to Wind Mountain, passing by here was just on the way and he has no intention to cause conflicts with everyone. If it is possible, this young master asks for your understanding. Little brother, if you go there, I'm afraid you'll die a cold, lonely death. Why not stay here and accompany this elder sister instead? Elder sister is so lonely. Many thanks for elder sister's concern, but I must go to Wind Mountain, so I can only thank elder sister for your kindness. If it is possible, could elder sister speak with the other demon kings so they would let us pass? If you want to pass, ask this king's axe first. This young master is really sad, he just wants to show his respect, but since you're so stubborn, then don't blame me for being impolite. What is that? This bell has a suppressive power, it's hard to resist. Not good. Help! Can you hear it, my voice of truth? Demon Fury City. So, what do you think? Can I pass now? Haha, little brother, you're really too bad, pretending to be a pig to eat the tiger and scare all of us. Elder sister was almost scared to death. Elder sister, you're mistaken. It seems that I did not make it clear enough, right? No, enough. Elder sister, you are so sensible. No one is going to stop me now, right? Naturally, no one here is blind, that's good. Elder sister doesn't need to be sad or worried, it's not like this young master will never come back. I'll wait. When I do, perhaps we can share a romantic evening together. At that time, elder sister will come to know the charm of this little brother. Farewell. Don't come back again. You better die in Wind Mountain. You shouldn't have told him so much. If you haven't chatted with him, why would Demon Fury City face this undeserved catastrophe? Are you blaming me? Elder sister is with a human, how am I supposed to report to Dragon Island? Who are you? How dare you trespass Demon Fury City? Someone else is approaching. I must take good care of this human to rebuild the prestige of Demon Fury City. There are always some idiots courting death. Is he gone, Sir Hao Fei? Sir Hao Fei is dead. Wind Mountain. The cold chi in the frozen earth and the demon chi of the demon realm are blended together, which multiplies their power. Be careful, everyone. I don't know how long it will take to reach the top of the mountain. I've consumed too much Emperor Chi, I need to find a suitable place to recover. Let me. Be careful then. What's wrong? Wang, it can even devour the cold demon Chi. Wang is really amazing. If this continues, we'll soon reach the top. Yang Kai, I think Wang can't continue anymore. What? Chinger, you have been covered with frost, why didn't you say so earlier? I'll hide behind me. Not good. The cold demon chi is pouring down. Dragon source power. No. I cannot resist it. I can't hold on anymore. Quickly retreat. Damn it. You only care about saving beauty. Little brother-in-law, run. What happened? Shit. What the hell? Under the Wind Mountain. Wang is dying. Don't worry about it. It has a very tenacious life. It won't die that easily. Chinger, you'll get twice the result if you dissolve the cold demon chi while warming up Wang. I'm fine, I just wanted to wake up soon. This little brat doesn't even try to hide his killing intent. How is it? It's all right, it just needs time. I'm going out for a while. If we want to leave, we have to find a way to enhance Wang's strength. You've been following me for so long, just say what you have to say. You actually want to kill me? You've got guts, I have to hand it to you. I didn't want to hide it. You better give me an explanation, otherwise even if you are Zhu Qing's brother, I won't forgive you. I want to kill you, because I am her brother. The reason I came here was just to tell you that if we can leave this world, it would be best for you to stay away from Zhu Qing and never reveal your relationship with her. If Zhu Qing has anything to say, she will naturally tell me. It's because Zhu Qing can't speak that I have to on her behalf. Promise me, when we get out of this world, part ways with Zhu Qing. Zhu Qing is my woman, she is mine today, will remain mine tomorrow, and will remain mine forever, unless I die someday. Understand? If Zhu Qing heard this, she would definitely be very happy, but unfortunately, you will be the end of Zhu Qing and yourself. Do you want to tell me that I am a human, and Zhu Qing is a member of Dragon Clan, so the Dragon Clan will never allow her to be with me? If the news about Zhu Qing staying with me is really sent back to Dragon Island, perhaps Dragon Island will forcibly take Zhu Qing back to punish her, imprisoning her for the remainder of her life. How do you know? Anyone can guess such a simple thing after giving it a little bit of thought. This is simply a disgrace to your Dragon Clan. Since you know this, why are you still being stubborn? You know that I can kill you at will, but do you know why you are still alive? You and I are both close to her, any conflict between us will be difficult for her. I don't think you want to see that, right? Then again, only Li Jiao and you are aware of the matter between Zhu Qing and me. If you don't report it to Dragon Island, no way. How can I not report a matter of this much importance? The population of my Dragon Clan is very small in any era. In order to ensure the continuation of the Dragon Clan's bloodline inheritance, Dragon Island has its own rules, and anyone who violates those rules must pay a heavy price. Although Dragon Island's inheritance seems eternal, it will not last forever. As the waves of time crash upon the shore, all things are worn away, not even Dragon Island is an exception. The waves crashing against the rock would only get destroyed. Then it will depend whether the rock called Dragon Island is hard enough to break my bones to pieces. You're really crazy. Thanks. Demon Fury City. Shit. These two Calamity Stars have come back. Beautiful elder sister, can you come out and have a chat? Yes, sir. What can I do for you? Don't be nervous. This young master just came over to ask some questions. Is there someplace we can talk? There it is. All you demon kings come too. I'll kill whoever refuses. Yes, yes, yes. What are these statues? These are the statues of all the demon kings ever born in Demon Fury City. The only ones whose statues can remain here are the top demon kings. Well, I would also like to thank Sir for giving our top demon king the chance to leave his name in advance. After all, according to the rules, one can only leave a statue here after his or her death. What about the statue in the middle? Why can't I see its face clearly? That is the statue of my demon realm's great demon god. Because no one has seen the great demon god in person though, great demon god? Demon Fury City. Who the hell is great demon god? How come this dragon has never heard of it? I may not know about his abilities, but how dare he confer himself as a god? How shameless of him. Sir, please choose your words carefully. We are indeed not your opponent, but if your excellency deliberately humiliates us, then we will fight. We are not afraid of dying. Great demon god is inviolable. Oh? Do you think that you trash can fight against this dragon? The great demon god is truly strong. Although the divine spirit stood at the apex of this myriad worlds, there is always something or someone that exists beyond your imagination. Are you teaching me? I'm your brother-in-law, why can't I teach you? Boy, you are quite arrogant. You. Tell me about the Abyssal Returner. Abyssal Returner? The Beast of Destruction? I'm raising an Abyssal Returner, so I wanted to know about it. Are raising an Abyssal Returner? Sir, you must be joking, right? How could you be raising that exotic beast? Do I look like I'm joking? Yes, sir. The Abyssal Returner is also known as Beast of Destruction. It is a legendary creature in our demon realm. And not in a good way. The reason why it has such a title is because it represents destruction itself. Wherever it goes, nothing but an empty abyss and destruction remains. There seems to be a strange space inside the Abyssal Returner that can swallow and contain anything and everything. Shiver. Shiver. Because the Abyssal Returner is an exotic beast of the demon realm, it seems to grow stronger by devouring demon chi. Yes, rumor has it that the Abyssal Returner wasn't very strong when it was born. Although it showed peculiar abilities, our demon race didn't pay that much importance to it until it slowly matured. But unfortunately, it was too late by then. Back then, the Abyssal Returner devoured countless demons and razed countless cities to the ground. Finally, my demon race stood united to resist it and finally killed it after paying a very heavy price. The Abyssal Returner was so tenacious that it is said it did not actually die and instead retreated into the chaos after faking its death, waiting for the day it would stage a comeback. Nothing else? That's everything we know. Nod. Call your elder sister here. If I ask you which demon king you would like to kill, who would you pick? The opportunity is in your hand, it will be gone once you let it slip away. How dare you betray me? Slut! I'll kill you. Sir. Please help. How could he be so strong? Time flows on infinitely. Like a mighty stream, like an unending dream. Not good. Quickly retreat. With a mere blood shadow escape technique, how dare you act so arrogant in front of this young master? Look at me. Space cage. Blossoming lotus. Young Kai. Little brother-in-law is so fast. What is this aura? Why do I suddenly feel so scared? Want to eat? Woof. Don't just indiscriminately eat things. Chinger, if we want to leave this place, we'll have to let it eat more. The girl who devours everything. Woof woof. Translation: let's have dinner. Seriously? Oh, don't, he really raised an Abyssal Returner? That day, the demons recalled again, forget it, just devour them, I'm tired. Demon Fury City. Our Wang's strength has increased. This little thing is a demon realm exotic beast. There is a kind of void space in its belly, which allows it to devour everything, so anything related to the demon race makes it stronger. Speaking of which, was the Een wind it had swallowed before swallowed into that unknown space too? It should be so. I guess the size of that space has something to do with its strength. If it's not strong enough and the space in its belly is too small, it can't handle it after swallowing it to a certain extent. It's really amazing. Do you want to make it stronger, strong enough to take us deeper into the Een Wind Mountain? That's right. This is indeed an opportunity. However, before that, it needs a lot of food. No wonder this human wanted to learn everything about the Abyssal Returner. I should have realized it at the beginning. How could I be so stupid? Of course, this is just my guess. In order to confirm this, I have to go and do a little experiment. Keep an eye on them. I'll be right back. If you really want to do him good, you should leave him. Otherwise, it will only harm him. Don't say any more. I know what to do, Mother. I don't want to die. Why did I provoke such a terrifying existence? No. I can't stand this anymore. I will fight him. Let's see who will die first. What should we do? All of us will become the Abyssal Returner's food. He is back. Someone please help me. My guess is correct. Our Wang has increased its strength and was able to devour more cold demon chi. That's great. Next, it's your turn. Be obedient and it won't hurt, sir. We have had a discussion and are willing to help sirs and madam leave this place as soon as possible. It's interesting for you to cooperate of your own will. So, who is willing to die first? The Abyssal Returner consumes anything related to the demon pace, and its strength can be increased using the demon chi, but it doesn't mean that it needs to devour my clansmen, sir. I know. But isn't this the most efficient and direct method? The most direct method, yes, but the most efficient, not necessarily. We are willing to cooperate and allow the Abyssal Returner to devour our demon chi. Although it won't be as fast as directly swallowing us, it shouldn't be much worse. What if I don't allow it? If Sir insists, then we will have no choice but to fight back. Sir probably doesn't know, but the Abyssal Returner doesn't eat the dead, only the living. No wonder it didn't swallow those demons last time, so this guy is a picky eater. Are you threatening me? Well, I can follow your suggestion. Massacring an entire city goes against heaven's will, so if not forced, this young master is not willing to do so. Many thanks, sir. Go on. Woo, even though I've prepared myself, it's still so scary. Woof. My life is over. You can't eat her. My demon chi is being sucked out little by little. I'm going to die next. A few moments later, not enough, sir. Please wait a moment. I'll summon all the demon great generals in the city here. Go. Contribute your demon chi to the abyssal returner. If you don't listen, die. Yes. Next. Next. Still not enough. How much does it need? I'm exhausted, sir. I can't stand it anymore. Here, take the spirit pills and refine them. Sir, please don't worry too much. Once the world principles change, our recovery speed will be greater. At that time, things will go much faster. I hope so. If this continues like this, I don't know how long it will take for our Wang to devour enough demon chi. Now I can only hope that the change in the world principles will allow these demon kings to recover quickly. Half a month later in the Demon Fury City, the world principles have begun to change. Am finally relieved. It seems that in a short time, we'll be able to leave here. Then we'll stay here for the rest of our lives. What if we really can't leave? Palace Master Yang, help me. These days, the demon essence has been steadily growing. It has been very hard to hold on to my sanity. The world principles are about to change, and if I don't find a place to hide, I'm afraid I would really undergo demonification. Palace Master Yang, you have to save me. I can't do anything. Pray for yourself. Damn it. If it weren't for you, how would this Li be trapped here? Since you are so cold-hearted, then don't blame this Li for not giving you face. You dare to act presumptuously in front of me? Li Jiao, your courage isn't small. Palace Master Yang, I was wrong. Please show mercy. Bloodlust spell. It's over. My life is completely over. The demon essence on my body has been weakened. Demon suppression. Demon purification. The demon essence has been completely eliminated. What is this secret technique? Ancient bloodlust spell. The shamans of ancient times used this method to save their clansmen, but today's world principles are somewhat different from that time. It's troublesome to root out the demon essence completely. The best method would be to allow that demon essence to completely erupt, only then could it be eliminated once and for all. 3 months later. Do you think he can find the exit this time? I hope that he can't leave this place as soon as possible, so that I don't have to feed the abyssal returner anymore. In the past 3 months, I'm almost drained by the abyssal returner. Do you know how much weight I've lost? Good news, I found the exit. Finally, we can send this ancestor on his way. Humans and demons have been enemies since ancient times. There is a deep-rooted feud between the two races that can never be resolved. According to reason, I should kill you all and end all troubles. So he's going to send us away, too. However, as thanks for your help over these past few months, we finally have hope of leaving this place, so I am willing to spare your lives. I hope we will never meet again. Who wants to meet you again? I wish Sir good luck and safe travels. Don't come back again. Wind Mountain. Ah Wang, it's your turn. Look up. Ah Wang has swallowed most of the cold demon chi. That should be the top of the mountain. Go through it and we can leave. Avoid crack. But it's unstable. If we go through it rashly, we'll be torn apart by the void crack. What should I do? Can we get through? I will stabilize this exit, but I won't be able to hold it for too long, 3 breaths at most. You must quickly follow me so that you don't get lost. Good. Open. Jinger, go. Everyone follow. Inside the void crack. Chinger, are you okay? Yes. There are many space turbulence in the void crack. That can swallow up and sweep one away, or teleport them to some random location. If you sense something strange, don't try to investigate out of curiosity, just move as far away from it as possible. It's also easy to get lost here, so I suggest that everyone hold each other's hands like good friends. That's a really good proposal. If you dare to lean over, you're dead. Ahem, it was Palace Master Yang's suggestion. Use this. That should work too. Why would you lie on a colored ribbon? Isn't that only for women? Leave a bit for me too. Thanks. Follow me. Can't you tie me up too? Let's play that when we get back. This feels like he's walking 2 dogs. If someone mentions this in front of me in the future, I will kill them. I haven't said anything. I'm innocent. Palace Master Yang, help me. Inside the void crack. The exit is not far ahead, so let's try a little more. Which should we take? These two are the exits, and if I'm right, one should lead to the star boundary and the other to the demon realm. Although both look exactly the same, demon chi is overflowing from the bottom one. That one definitely leads to the demon realm. I will take you out of here back to the star boundary, but I can't guarantee your safety during the transit. After all, there are a lot of variables here. You must closely follow behind me. Go! This great resistance. The world barrier. As far as I know, only the great demon god of the demon realm could pierce through the world barrier. But fortunately, the world barriers of the revolving world are incomplete, so I can tear it apart for a while. Moon Blade. Quick, go through that gap. Yang Kai. No. It's the void turbulence. Chinger, take my hand. Desert. The world principles here are the same as in the star boundary, so I've finally returned. Zhu Qing and the others wouldn't have failed to keep up and get lost into the void, could they? Woof woof. Ah Wang. Behind it is an 11th order monster beast. Die. Gong Yu once said that Ah Wang had a faint trace of the Abyssal Returner's bloodline. It is very likely that Ah Wang did not come from a pure bloodline, therefore, it would probably fail to bring out its divine ability sometimes. Its innate diving ability is only stimulated when it faces with the demon race and is unreliable against other kinds of enemies. Since Ah Wang is here, maybe Chinger and others are also nearby. I have to find them. I've been looking for a long time, but still can't find them. Where did they go? Who are you? Is that Zhu Lai's ribbon? Little sister, let me see your hairband. Father, someone has robbed me. Who dares to rob my precious daughter? I saw the little girl wearing this on her head just now, so I wanted to know where she obtained it. Second order Dao Source Realm? She received that item from a red-haired young man. A red-haired young man? Where is that red-haired young man now? Is there anyone else? Besides him, there was a red-haired woman. They left together about half a month ago. Which direction did they leave in? They went that way. Many thanks. Little sister, here's your ribbon. Since you helped me out, I should return the favor to you. If there is anything I can help, just tell me. I will do my best to satisfy you. Many thanks, Your Excellency. However, we are currently not in need of anything in particular. Little sister, tell me, is somebody bullying you? I will go and beat them up. Then, can you go and defeat that giant snake? It often comes here to eat people. Both my brother and sister were eaten by it. That monster beast is difficult to deal with. Lead the way. I'm hungry. I want to have some snake soup. This is the lair of that giant snake. We tried many times, but couldn't catch it. Ah! Help! Een. This big brother is so handsome. It just died like that? Let's go have some snake soup. Tavern. Do you have any sword wine? Of course. Little brother, 3 glasses of wine. After walking out of the desert, I realized that this is the Western Territory. It has been so many days, but I still haven't found Chinger. Maybe she has come back to High Heaven Palace. Just wait and see. When I pass the test, I will become a disciple of Shadow Killer Palace. If I could join the sect established by the Night Shadow Great Emperor, my ancestor would smile happily in the next life. Let's talk about it after you have passed. I heard that the Wind and Cloud Pavilion has gone all out this time around. Anyone who can capture the little girl who killed their young pavilion master will receive a reward of 20 million high-rank source crystals. And if they kill her, they will receive 10 million high-rank source crystals. Speaking of which, the young pavilion master wasn't anything good either. He abused his status and the love the old pavilion master had for him to oppress both men and women. I don't know how many women he ruined. I heard that the reason he was killed was that he had molested that little girl. Does that mean that the girl is a beauty? Once I capture her, I will have a good time with her before handing her over to Wind and Cloud Pavilion to get the bounty. With Senior Xiong taking action, the girl won't be able to escape anymore. Sip, this is the best sword wine we have. Although the wine contains some sword intent, it is extremely weak. The sword wine Jue Qing saved me before seems to be a rather high-end product. Forget it, I'll ask her to give me more when I go back. Little brat, the sword wine isn't something you can drink. I'll reluctantly help you finish it. You don't need to thank me. Tun 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 tun, what great wine. Haha, there are always some wastes who are begging to die. Do you dare to say that again? One more bottle of wine. Yes, yes, sir. Hurry up. Don't let her get away again. The reward is 20 million high-rank source crystals. Why does that figure look so familiar? Wilderness. If you dare to follow me again, don't blame me for being impolite. A first-order emperor, is that really her? She's advancing even faster than me. Little girl, you don't have a chance of winning. It's not easy for somebody as young as you to reach this realm. I'm willing to be a peacemaker and accompany you to Wind and Cloud Pavilion to apologize and resolve this grievance. What do you think? When did you find out? If you weren't trying to covertly use a secret technique on me, I might have actually believed you're not a bad man. What my master said was right, the people outside are cunning and dishonest. It really is hateful. Haha, let's see where you can escape now. Damn. How dare you try to sneak up on me? Seal. How did you get away? Master said that if a person hits me once, I should hit them back twice. If you can take 2 hits from me and survive, I will let you go. Those are some cocky words, little girl. Come. Take this. Why is she so strong? The rumors are wrong. Take my second fist. Wait, 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 wait. An emperor was killed in just 2 punches. Am I dreaming? Who the hell is she? Although she is a first-order emperor, the strength she unleashes is horrifying. The person I know would not be able to achieve but this level of strength. But this face is so familiar. Who else? Could it be you? Lin Yuner? Wilderness. WW, who is your master? This girl is strong. We need to attack her together. Why do you care about who my master is? You secretly tried to trick me just now. I'm going to hit you twice too. Little girl, you are beautiful indeed. Let me give you some love. Xiong Kai Shan. This is great. With him taking the lead, we might have a chance of winning. What's going on? Are they going to fight to the death? How is she so strong? As a second-order Emperor Realm Master, I actually lost to a little girl in a direct exchange of fists. If words of this spread, I would be humiliated by others. I have to be more serious. There are always youngsters that don't know their own limits. Today, I will teach you what it means when they say there's always heavens beyond heavens, people beyond people. No way. How dare you destroy my Emperor artifact? Are the rest of you only here to watch the show? Let's go together. I'm coming. All of you are such cowards, go. Wow, wow, wow. Many masters bully a girl. Shame on you. Hey, friend, why aren't you attacking? Don't worry. I'm about to take action. You. This guy is with that bitch. You asked me to attack, aren't I doing it now? Go to hell. Farewell. How did you? Then he is, old man, you're quite the crafty one. This person is not to be messed with, run. Not good, we can't get out. What is that secret technique? Rarely do I have a chance to serve justice. If you run away, where will I put my old face? HM? Uncle Yang? Why does this man look so familiar? Yuner, it really is you. I almost couldn't recognize you. He's distracted, run. Humph. You bully the weak but fear the strong, shame on you. Uncle Yang, I'll be back to talk to you again once I finish dealing with this guy. Do you need any help? Nope. Little girl, you should show some restraint. We might run into each other again in the future, so why do you have to be so aggressive? Who wants to meet with you? Go to hell. When Yang Yin took this little girl away with her back then, Lin Yuner had been very young and her cultivation had been very weak. But now, she has actually become a first-order Emperor Realm Master. By the way, Yang Yin seems to come from a place called the Star Court. Perhaps, if I can find her, I will be able to return to Hongluo Star Field. I should ask Yuner about her whereabouts later. If you won't let me off, then you won't get off easy either. Yuner, be careful. If you touch that dark ghost fire, you may lose your skin. Yuner. Desert. Haha. Let's see how you God. What a foolish girl. Did you think my park ghost fire could be dealt with so easily? My dark ghost fire can't do anything to her? Impossible. What kind of secret technique has such powerful defensive abilities? Master said that I must kill anyone that tries to kill me. The surrounding space has become so it's even hard to move a finger. You have a safe journey. Uncle Yang Yuner has grown up. Uncle Yang, you haven't changed much. I hope everyone else hasn't changed like you, or else I might not be able to recognize them anymore. Silly girl, why are you crying? I missed you. I miss Aunt Yang Yin, Aunt Huang, Aunt Yi, and you. I miss all of you. But I couldn't meet you all, I didn't even know where you all were, and I couldn't find any of you. It was hard for her to adapt to a totally unfamiliar place while she was so young. Want this? Fortunately, there are many spiritual fruits in Sealed World Beads Medicine Garden. Yes. Uncle Yang, you are so kind. Let's go after you finish eating. Wait a minute. What does she want to do? On one hand she is innocent and naive, on the other she kills without batting an eye. Just who did Yang Yan? Entrust Lin Yuner to when she first brought her to the star boundary? Let's go. Uncle Yang, do you want to eat? The 3 spirit fruits I gave her were all Emperor grade. Even if an Emperor Realm Master ate them, it would take them some time to finish digesting the energy completely. However, those 3 fruits are no different from a mere snack to this little girl. Is it okay for you to eat that much? Master said that one can only cultivate or fight when their stomach is full. Let's go, Uncle will treat you to a big meal. What kind of logic is that? Who is Yuner's master? The restaurant's private boom. Yuner, where is your Aunt Yang Yin? I don't know, you don't know? And she brought me here and entrusted me to master. Didn't she take you away with her back then? After that, I never saw her again, and she never came to see me either. What about your master? Who is your master? Master is master. He must have a name, right? I don't know, I have always called master, master. This little girl isn't just naive, she is also an airhead. I wonder how she managed to grow up safely over all these years. The reason Yang Han had taken Lin Yuner away was that she supposedly had a friend whose secret art and techniques were extremely suitable for Lin Yuner to learn. Now, it seems that Yang Yan's decision was right. If Yuner had stayed on Shadowed Star back then, she would never have the achievements she had at this moment. Can you bring me to your master? Why do you want to look for master? I want to ask your master about your Aunt Yang Yan's whereabouts. Oh. If that's the case, there's no need to do so. Why? Because master won't tell me anything. I've asked him countless times over the years, but he always refused to answer. He might have his reasons for not telling you, however, it might be different if I ask him myself. That's why, I hope you can bring me to meet your master. Is it inconvenient for you? Uncle Yang, I actually ran away. What? Why did you run away? Where did you run away from? Did somebody restrict your freedom? Nobody is restricting my freedom. The one I escaped from was master. Are you sure your master is treating you well? Why did he restrict your freedom? That's not it. Master treats me very well, he said I'm his successor. So he gives me the best of everything. He also gives me delicious food every day. If he treats you so well, why did you run away? I just wanted to come outside to have a look. I've always stayed in one place, and have never gone out. Also, I miss Aunt Yang Yin, I wanted to come out and look for her. It's lucky I ran out though, otherwise I wouldn't have met you, Uncle Yang. Your master must be very powerful, right? Of course. Master is the strongest. There is nothing he cannot do in this world. If he is so powerful, how did you escape from him? I ran away while he wasn't paying attention. What's so difficult about that? Well, let's discuss some, HM. Yuner, stop eating that. It's poisoned. It's poisoned. Oh. It's poisoned? No wonder it tasted funny. She can even force out the poison? Is the tyrant strength body that strong? Or is it the inheritance she received from her master that is so amazing? Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. If someone wants to poison, he can only be in the kitchen. It's you. Want to run away? Courting death. It's a trap. Did you think you had escaped? Since you won't let me go, then I won't let you go easily either. Exile. A space technique. How could you break my secret technique so easily? Is it that hard to break? Damn. How could Wind and could Pavilion let that monster out? Run. Poison Lord Bu Hong. It looks like you're pretty famous. Little brat, you're dead. My body is full of poisons. If you had not approached me, I might not have been a match for you, but you just had to recklessly try and capture me without fear of death. Ha ha. Even a third-order emperor is unable to resist my poisons. You are just a mere first-order emperor realm brat. You are dead. If you want to live, kneel down and kowtow to me. What? How did you resist my poison? As long as one's body is strong enough, it can protect itself against any kind of poison. Go. You might have a way to detoxify my poison, but what about the little girl? If you want her to live, you have to obediently release me. Perhaps she might still have a chance of survival then. You don't need to worry about her. Have a safe journey to the afterlife. Bu Hong is dead. Thank God. This is wonderful. Fortunately, ever since I started cultivating the dragon transformation secret art, drawing out the golden divine dragon source strength, a trace of the dragon clan's bloodline has been added to my physique, dramatically increasing my body's resistance to poison. Exile. Even poison is used. Yunar's enemies are really annoying, but what I harvest from his space ring is not too bad. Uncle Yang, you're back? I've finished eating. It must not have been easy to be this girl's master. Just how much would it cost to keep this bottomless glutton fed? Were you planning to head towards Wind and Cloud Pavilion? That's right. The people of Wind and Cloud Pavilion are too much. From what I heard from their young pavilion master, it seems that he has imprisoned many innocent women and girls in his home. I want to rescue them. Oops. What's wrong? I don't know where the Wind and Cloud Pavilion is. Then, how did you find your way before? I was just moving about randomly. Forget it, I'll go with you. If I don't keep an eye on this girl, she may get into trouble. Uncle Yang, you're the best. This little girl has never been outside in all these years, so she has no clue about the differences between men and women. Killing intent. What happened? Did you just feel something? Yes, I feel sleepy when I'm full. What? Forget it, let's go. Eh? Where do we go? We can sleep here. Yunar, never mention that again. That little brat. How dare he? Wind and Cloud Pavilion Hall. Old Pavilion Master, Huaxing Pavilion Master, that unscrupulous pair have made their way to Great Cloud City. They are looking down on me too much. These youngsters are simply going too far. These two first-order emperors have killed many second-order emperor realm masters along their way here. That is not something ordinary people can do. Perhaps I have to invite that person to help. On a certain mountain peak. Are you comfortable living here, Brother Li? How can I not be comfortable with such hospitality from Brother Hua? Wind and Cloud Pavilion is much better than Fire Dragon Palace. At least when I'm here, I don't have to see those three people's faces before acting. Why are you sighing so heavily? Could it be that you encountered some kind of problem? Wind and Cloud Pavilion was kicked in the face recently. Our reputation has taken a huge blow because of that. Who is it that dares to be so reckless? It's a little girl who doesn't know her limits. She even killed my son. Even though he is a good-for-nothing, that's still my son. What does the little girl look like? Does she have red hair? It can't be that woman, can it? No, that girl has blonde hair. She is a first-order emperor. Brother Hua, you are a third-order emperor realm master. How can you be helpless against a little girl? That's definitely not Zhu Qing. You might not be aware, but that little girl's strength is extremely unusual despite her seemingly low cultivation. All of the masters I sent to capture her died at her hands. Oh? It looks like this little girl is quite difficult to deal with. Please help me, Brother Li. You are exaggerating, Brother Hua. Even though I want to help, taking revenge for your son should be done with your own hands. Only by doing so will you truly be able to soothe your anger. How can I not know that? Ever since my son was killed, I've been unable to rest at all. I can't wait to rip that cheap slut apart and skin her alive. It's just that. Just what? When news of my son's death arrived, I was in retreat. The shock I received at the time nearly caused a dissonance in my cultivation. Although I managed to stabilize myself, I still suffered a serious backlash. If not for this injury, I would have personally taken action a long time ago. So that's how it is. Rest assured, you can leave this to me. I will let that little girl know the consequences of her actions. Thank you. Brother Lee, I wonder where she is now? I'll be truthful with you, Brother Lee, that slut is currently in Great Cloud City, just 30 kilometers away from Wind and Cloud Pavilion. She dares to make her way here? Her courage isn't small. Her strength has gone to her head, and she must believe she can look down on my Wind and Cloud Pavilion as a result. I'll have to trouble you for this, Brother Lee. Good. I'll head to Great Cloud City and capture her. I'll let you examine her strength for me. Great Cloud City's palace. Warm up the wine. I'll be right back. The power of a third-order Emperor Realm Master is indeed impressive. With such a master here, that cheap slut will certainly be defeated. Many thanks, Senior Lee. Congratulations on your victorious return. Congratulations on your victorious return. Ah, your face, is the wine ready? Oh, I haven't started warming it yet. Then you don't have to warm it anymore. You can only blame your Wind and Cloud Pavilion for provoking someone they should never have provoked. Woof woof. Heh, Palace Master Yang, I have killed them all. You see, very good. Palace Master Yang, I was deceived. I knew nothing about this matter. Had I known it was you, I would never have come here. It almost sounds as if you wanted to avoid this Palace Master. No, no. What I mean is, tell me, what is the connection between you and Wind and Cloud Pavilion? I don't have much friendship with that Hua Xing this time I am his guest. He told me that Wind and Cloud Pavilion is being attacked and asked for my help. Haha, you're still as simple-minded as ever. Ah. Woof woof. Palace Master Yang, this young lady is. This little girl is so powerful. Could she be another member of the Dragon Clan? Don't ask about things you shouldn't ask. Yes, yes. It seems that there's something between these two. If Zhu Qing and this girl meet each other, will they turn the world upside down? Who is stronger? Who is weaker? Yang Kai, I'd like to see what becomes of you then. I want you to take us into Wind and Cloud Pavilion. No problem. Leave it to me. Hua Xing, you almost killed me. I will definitely settle this score. Wind and Cloud Pavilion, the sect defending array. Who is it? It's me. I've caught the murder of the young Pavilion Master. Hurry up and open the array. Yes, yes, yes. It's nothing worth mentioning. Brother Lee, you returned victoriously. I apologize for not coming to greet you sooner. Please forgive me for my discourtesy. Are you the father of that nasty guy? You both look very similar. You cheap slut. How dare you kill my son? Today, How come your cultivation is not sealed? Guess what? I'll let you follow my son. Moon Blade. Old man, take a punch from me. Lol. Ah, you're so annoying. If you have the guts, fight me head-on. Little brat, you court death. Humph. Li Jiao. I treated you with such courtesy during your stay here. How could you collude with outsiders to deceive me? I had to. You and I have been friends for hundreds of years, but that's all it takes for you to make me your enemy? Because you had to? 100 years of friendship? There is definitely something between these two. Who are these people? Are they related to one of the great emperors? No, as long as they are not related to these sirs, everything can be handled. Brother Lee, we can still be friends if you leave right now. I don't have a friend as deceitful as you. If that's the case, I have nothing else to say. Kill. Palace Master Yang, I will keep that old dog busy. Please lend me a hand once you're done dealing with the other rabble. Old dog Lee, shame on you. You've eaten my food and used my money, and now you're betraying me. Great Elder, please help us deal with that pair of bastards. Yes. Uncle Yang. Watch out. No way, ordinary people can't stop my sword. Sorry, I'm not an ordinary person. How can you block my sword? Don't belittle yourself, it's not your fault. It's just that I'm too strong. If I hadn't been wearing the great soaring black dragon armor, I'm afraid I would have been injured. Uncle Yang, ain't you okay? I'm fine. Yund, you should be more careful. Humph, they can't beat me. You. Pavilion Master is in trouble. It seems I have to use the trump card. Formation. Wind and Cloud Pavilion. Formation. You are finally going all out? Then I will show my trump carol, too. I can't let them activate the array. Myriad Sword Arts, Radiant Moon swallows the wolf. Come. Go. Uncle Yang, watch out. Reflection. This is going to be a little tricky. This spirit array is quite profound. Transform. This sword chi can actually cut through the world. I'm afraid that this sword array can even hold a Third Order Emperor Realm Master for a while. If I had not been careless at the beginning, I would not have fallen into this mess. Entering the sword array is a one-way road to death. Die. Entering the sword array is a one-way road to death. Not good. It's a soul attack fused with sword intent. Luckily, I have the 7-colored soul warming lotus protecting me. Oh no, I forgot about Yuner. Where are you? Come out. This little girl is truly amazing. She is completely unscathed. Yuner, let's so. Where do we go? This spirit array can break my space principles. This is bad. Yuner is not scared. Ha ha ha, good point. Except for death, everything else is just a scratch. There is nothing to fear. Then, let's break through this trash sword array together. Shameless boasting. Even if you struggle endlessly, you will never escape from this array. Not good, I cannot circulate my Emperor Chi in my body. Die. Dragon transformation. Uncle Yang. With me acting as the array core, even if a Third Order Emperor Realm Master was subjected to that attack, they would die without a corpse. Let's get through this for now and deal with them later. How did he survive? Again. Trapped inside this sword array, Yuner and I will eventually tire ourselves out if we can't find a way to destroy it or escape. Uncle Yang, please buy me some time. Can you destroy this array? I have a trump card. It should be able to destroy it. Good. Go ahead and cast your secret technique. I will not let them interfere with you. Yes. You brats think you can destroy our sword array? Such shameless boasting. Let's see how long you can last. Slash. Slash. Inside the sword array. Why don't you attack anymore? Come again, hiss, how is he still alive? Just who is he? He is protecting the little girl, so I just need to kill her and he will surrender. Yuner. Mountains and Rivers Bell. This is an ancient exotic artifact. I can't believe that this boy had such a precious treasure in his possession. Now I can finally go all out now. Old dog, you had better hide as best as you can. Don't let me catch you, otherwise, I'm going to skin you alive. How dare you be so cocky, you brat. Li Jiao, those two juniors have entered the sword formation. They will definitely die a miserable death, so why are you still fighting for their sake? That's true, that brat has been trapped by the sword array and probably won't come out. Brother Li, why don't we stop here for now and decide on what to do after seeing the results of the fight over there? What do you say? After killing that pair of bastards, I will ask the Great Elder and others to deal with him. That's a good idea. Even if that brat comes out, I'll still be able to explain to him. It depends on whether his luck is good or not. Is this boy really even human? If things continue like this, he might actually turn the situation around on us. Third Elder, take over. Are you going to use that, Great Elder? There's no other way aside from that. The world principles. Come into the array. Third Order Emperor Realm. He is taking advantage of the yin-yang 5 elements ever-changing profound sword formation to empower himself. Die. Not good. Time fly seal. Uncle Yang, I'm ready. So powerful. It can actually break my time fly seal. Just in time. Mountains and Rivers Bell, come. Don't think you can escape. This sound. Even my soul was shaken. Seize. What kind of power is this? It actually pulled my sword. Come back, come back to me. Slut, give my sword back to me. This is, no. It's impossible. How could she? Oh, the turtle is finally sticking its head out. Damn it. I have to go back to the array. I can't move. I told you, when I catch you, I will skin you alive. Inside the sword formation. The Great Elder died. Avenge the Great Elder. If I can kill one of you, I can kill all of you. Wash your necks and wait for me. How dare you boast so shamelessly? Uner. Seize. What? My sword got sucked. What the hell is that wok? It has the miraculous effect to collecting other people's secret treasure. Uncle Yang, you're so handsome you sure have a good eye, Uner. Is this back wok an ancient exotic artifact? It's so amazing. No need to delay anymore. You take left and I'll take right. Good. Defend. How can this be? The yin-yang 5 elements ever-changing profound sword formation was destroyed. Old dog Hua, now dare you make Palace Master Yang your enemy? Today, this Li will definitely kill you. Damn you. Li Jiao. Are you certain you'll win? Just wait and see. Nobody will leave this place alive today. Come out, Divine Beast. The Palace Master wants to release the Divine Boast. Run. Why are you still standing there stupidly? If you don't run now, it will be too late. Run away. What kind of divine beast is that which can actually arouse my fighting intent? Help. Palace Master, please save us. The aura of a divine spirit. A fire Qilin. The fire Qilin is actually killing the people from the Wind and Cloud Pavilion. It only resembles a fire Qilin. It has a Qilin bloodline, but it's not a pure blood. Uner, you're drooling, Uncle Yang. Leave this to me. You come into my black wok. Uner, be careful. Don't even think about escaping. That's it? My guardian beast. Its strength was slightly higher than a third-order Emperor Realm Master. Oh? I won so easily, I thought it will be tough battle. Something is wrong. No way, did he do it? Wind and Cloud Pavilion, Sec defending array. That treasure. Don't tell me it's, old dog Li, how dare you deceive me? One may eat as much rice as they like, but they cannot spit out words carelessly. When have I ever deceived you? Who was the one to tell me that these two have nothing to do with any of the great emperors? If I said I didn't know either, would you believe me? As if I'll believe you. You old bastard, go to hell. Please spare me. How should I deal with this person? Master says that trouble needs to be removed from the roots up. Your master has taught you well. Please take care of that little girl. I'll be right back. Palace Master Yang, please rest assured. I will fight to the death to protect that girl's safety. It seems that he is going to rob the treasury. Wind and Cloud Pavilion is doomed to perish now. The Pavilion Master and all the elders in the sect died. All of this happened just because they had provoked this calamity star. Wind and Cloud Pavilion Square. The valuables stored within the storehouse of Wind and Cloud Pavilion is indeed impressive, no less than what Seeking Passion sect had once held. What a tantalizing scent. Could it be that Uner, that little glutton, is cooking something? Uncle Yang. You are back. Quickly sit down and have a bowl of soup. Haha, I just happen to be hungry. Uner, did you really cook that Qilin descendant? Yeah. That's a descendant of a divine spirit. I've never eaten one before. Yummy, yummy. So delicious. You should eat more. The ancient wildlands in the Eastern Territory have a lot of delicious food. I'll bring you there next time. Uncle Yang, you're the best. He even plans to target the ancient wildlands. I heard a divine spirit guards that place. Palace Master Yang is too bold. Uner, is this iron wok your trump carol? Why didn't you use it earlier? This iron wok is called Unlimited Return. Master said the trump card can only be used if it is my last resort. Sure enough. This little girl isn't just related to a great emperor, she is clearly very closely related to him. Where do you plan to go after this? I don't know. Moreover, that great emperor in particular is the most battle-crazy and brutal among the 10 great emperors. Is that so? Why don't you come with me to the Northern Territory? I established High Heaven Palace there. Wind and Cloud Pavilion has been annihilated. If we remain here, we may attract the attention of the Night Shadow Great Emperor. I'd love to. Palace Master Yang, I know, I will not leave you behind. Mountain Peak. The space array has been arranged. Let's return to High Heaven Palace. Open. What's going on? Something is interfering with the process. Little brat, you've got some courage. How dare you try to abduct my beloved disciple? I will forgive you this once since it was not done out of malice, but the next time this happens, I'll kill you. What kind of person could seamlessly break through the defense of my knowledge sea and even send a message directly to my head without me noticing? High Heaven Palace. Yuner has gone. The connection with the space array in the Western Territory has also been severed. Those words just now, Yuner must have been picked up by her master. Does that mean her master had been following her around all this time? Where's that little girl? Her master took her back, so she couldn't follow us here. Her master? You mean the Iron Blood Great Emperor had been following us? Does that mean that sir had seen through my acting before? Yuner Master is the Iron Blood Great Emperor? You don't know? That Iron Walk is the Iron Blood Great Emperor's artifact. It looks so ordinary, who can tell? Mountain Peak. Master, why are you here? You would have been kidnapped if I hadn't come. How could I not come? No wonder. So, the reason why I took that guy down so easily yesterday is because you helped me from the shadows. You've spent quite a long time outside, so it's time for you to return with me. Don't neglect your cultivation. I don't want to. I want to go and find Uncle Yang. Disciple, let's discuss something. When you become a Third-Order Emperor Realm Master, I'll bring you to that High Heaven Palace in the Northern Territory to look for your Uncle Yang. At that time, you can stay there for however long you want to. Really? When have I ever lied to you before? Then let's hurry back. Don't worry, Master, I will surely reach the Third Order Emperor realm very soon. Well, it's rare for you to be so motivated. Your master is very happy. You really are my treasured disciple. Master, hurry, do not delay the cultivation. Damn it! Why does it feel like I've lost instead? That brat was called Yang Kai, right? Just you wait. High Heaven Palace. Achoo. Palace Master, are you all right? Yes, my nose is just a bit itchy. What were we talking about just now? Why do I feel like someone is cursing me? Just now, I said that Junior Sister Qing helped out with many things within the palace while you were gone. Good. Protector Bien, are you interested in becoming the Vice Manager of High Heaven Palace? It would be my honor. Sister Hua, is Zhu Qing back? No, didn't she go to the Frozen Earth? Did something happen? Qing'er should have returned by now, and yet, Sister Hua has not seen her around. Could it be that she was delayed en route? Nothing, I'm going to enter retreat, so don't disturb me unless there is an emergency. Yes. These are the high-rank source crystals I obtained from the Wind and Cloud Pavilion. I always feel as though my next breakthrough is imminent. Unfortunately, there is always something missing at the critical moment that I simply can't identify. With all of the recent outings, I've not had the time to cultivate in retreat for any appreciable amount of time. At present, if I use everything at his disposal, I can stand against the Third Order Emperor. But that is not enough. The Emperor realm is not the pinnacle of cultivation. My goal is to become a great emperor. Inside the room, Yang Kai sat cross-legged and circulated his secret arts, causing the rich surrounding world energy to immediately rush towards him like a river flowing into the sea. It was then absorbed into his pores and distributed through the meridians in his body. His cultivation slowly climbed, becoming stronger and stronger. Little by little, signs of a breakthrough appeared. The aura in my body has fluctuated and my meridians have expanded. This is a sign of an imminent breakthrough. Ahem. What's going on? Every time I reach the critical moment, I fail to take the last step. Could it be that I've reached a bottleneck in my cultivation? A certain courtyard of High Heaven Palace. Place your bets. Open it. Hurry up. Xiao Ho, you better refine my eagle claw carefully if you lose. Don't forget about my crab shell. Me? Lose? How can I lose? You must be joking. Hee, Xiao Ho, you always lose, you know? PP Palace Master, you came. Why didn't you say something? Xiao Ho, you've done this trick several times. Do you think I'll still believe it? Haha, you guys are really lively here. Even if the palace master really comes, I am not afraid. I didn't allow you to gamble outside, so you came to recruit the people inside the palace. What should I do to you? Palace master, I won't do it again. Please forgive me just this once. I will go back to artifact refining immediately. Didn't you bring back many precious materials for me recently? By the way, do you like lowly dolls? I will refine some lowly dolls for you. Really? Damn, you got me there. Forget it, I came to ask you guys something. What do you do when you encounter a bottleneck in your cultivation and cannot break through? What? A bottleneck? We've never encountered bottlenecks. Not even once? Young Master Yang, we of the monster race are dependent on our bloodline and our sources. Our bloodline and our sources basically determine the height we can achieve in our lives. We do not experience bottlenecks in our cultivation. Damn, is this the advantage of bloodline? The moment you're born, you're at the finish line. I encountered a bottleneck before. Then how did you break through? I just waited, I guess. I practiced artifact refining or gambled. When the time was right, I naturally broke through to the next realm. Okay, you guys can continue. Did young Master Yang encounter a bottleneck in his cultivation? He is still young. It's not a big deal for him to encounter a bottleneck. Besides, who doesn't suffer from setbacks in life? With young Master Yang's talent and fortitude, he would surely make it through this ordeal. Come on, let's continue. Great Hall. Brother Yang has come just in time. I'm preparing to refine the 9 Heavens Good Fortune pill, but there are some obscure elements regarding the condensing of the medicinal liquid and the engraving of the pill arrays, and I wanted to ask you for some advice. The 9 Heavens Good Fortune pill? Brother G has started refining such advanced recipes, I'm afraid he's going to surpass me. Brother Yang is being modest. I don't dare to give advice, but I happen to have some time on my hands. Why don't we study the problem together? With your help, refining this spirit pill shouldn't be a problem. 3 days later. This spirit pill has deepened my comprehension of the alchemic Tao. It's true that doing what you like can improve your perception. But why do I still feel lost in my heart and can't settle down? Suddenly, I miss you so much. High Heaven Palace. Since Zhu Qing didn't return to the High Heaven Palace, she should have gone to the Dragon Island. Should I go there to find her? No, if I take the initiative to look for her, wouldn't it be very embarrassing? Moreover, I've encountered a bottleneck in my cultivation, so I don't even have the time for that. There is no need to think about that cruel woman. I should go and ask Senior Bing Yun about what to do with this bottleneck of mine. Ice Heart Valley's Forbidden Area. Junior Sister Yao, it's been a while. I trust that you've been well since we last met. I see you are still alive, Senior Brother. Haha, many thanks for your concern, Junior Sister. I'm doing well. Where have you been all this time? Why do I feel guilty? I didn't do anything wrong. Just wandering around. How many flowers have you picked this time? Very fragrant. Junior Sister, what are you saying? It has been so long, so how could Zhu Qing's scent possibly still be on me? Is Yang Kai here? Come in if you've arrived. Why are you still standing outside? Senior, I'm here. Humph. Ice near Valley's main mall. Not yet. I've been caught up with some trivial matters recently, so I have not had the time to go pay my respects. I heard that Wondrous Pill Great Emperor invited you to the Medicine Pill Valley. Have you gone yet? The Great Emperor's invitation should not be neglected. You should head there once you have the time. It will benefit you greatly if you can receive guidance from any Great Emperor. N. Did you run into trouble? You seemed absent-minded, like you were lost in your own thoughts. I'd be blind if I couldn't even see that. If you don't mind, you may discuss it with me. I might not be able to help you, but I can at least listen. Senior certainly has sharp eyes. I seem to have encountered a bottleneck in my cultivation. Oh? I have been cultivating in retreat recently, and I can clearly tell that I'm very close to breaking through, but I just can't seem to grasp that vague opportunity. Is that all? This is a huge deal to me. I don't know your exact age, but if I were to guess, you don't seem a day over 100. You have already reached the First Order Emperor realm despite how young you are. Just that alone is enough for you to be considered an unparalleled genius. Do you know how long it took me to cultivate to the First Order Emperor realm? 1,000 years. I cultivated for a whole 1,000 years. Compared with your achievements, my aptitude for cultivation is insignificant. How can I compare myself with you, senior? To be so accomplished at your age, I'm sure you've gotten accustomed to a smooth sailing journey. That's why you feel like it is a serious matter now that you've encountered a bottleneck. But in my opinion, this is nothing to be concerned over. Who doesn't experience a bottleneck or two when cultivating? Who doesn't encounter setbacks during their growth? Did I have a smooth sailing journey? Answer: it feels like the journey was very difficult and bumpy. A blade gets sharper the more it is honed. The same goes for cultivators. Bottlenecks and setbacks are just tools for polishing yourself. Senior's words make sense. Though, that does not really seem to be your main cause of concern. You aren't worried about the bottleneck you encountered. You have long understood what I mean, and you also know that you will break through this bottleneck sooner or later. You are worried about something else. What do you mean? Follow what your heart tells you. So that's it, I keep running away from my inner thoughts. Many thanks, Senior. Senior Brother Yang. Master, what happened to Senior Brother Yang? I don't know, but he must have been hesitating about something. That bottleneck issue is just an excuse for him to avoid that. So, Senior Brother Yang didn't encounter a bottleneck? The bottleneck is indeed there, and the opportunity for him to break through that bottleneck hasn't arrived yet. However, the other matter he is worrying about isn't something as easily resolved. What is he hesitating about? Does it have something to do with the scent he had on him? I've decided, I'm going to the Eastern Territories Dragon Island to bring Zhu Qing back with me. I know that she had made this choice for my sake. I'm a man. I don't need her protection. Are you trying to make us into a couple with a short-lived relationship? You can't just eat your fill then not pay. Just you wait for me, little girl, I'm going to find you, and when I do I'll spank you hard. Fire Dragon Palace. Homer, I will stay with you like this from now on, okay? I can't keep you for that long, Palace Master. You still need to cultivate. My cultivation journey has come to an end. I will never cultivate again in the future. I'll spend all my time looking at flowers with you until we grow old together. Palace Master, you are so kind to me. Homer is happy. Hi. Ah. Palace Master Yang? I've been here for a while. I apologize for interrupting your fun. Please forgive me. Don't you feel embarrassed secretly spying on us? Palace Master Yang, why did you come here? If you are here to collect your debt, then we have nothing to discuss. I just wanted to ask you for a favor, Brother Li. The last time he said so, I faced countless life and death situations and nearly lost my life. If I may humbly say, my strength is not high, so I'm afraid I won't be able to help you much, Palace Master Yang. I want to go to Dragon Island. Palace Master Yang, I've been very clear with you. Where do you want to go? Dragon Island. Why would you want to go there? Zhu Qing hasn't come back. Palace Master Yang, have you been dumped? She has her own considerations. If she chose to do this, it must have been for your own good. Why are you asking for trouble by going to Dragon Island? It's not certain who will be troubled. If you want to go to Dragon Island, just go. Why did you come to me? What can I do to help you? You are Dragonborn, don't you know the location of Dragon Island? How would I know where Dragon Island is? You really don't know? I really don't know. If that's the case, then I won't disturb you any longer. He left just like that? I thought he would be as forceful as he was the last time. Dragon Island is a sacred place for all dragons. When I grow up, I want to go to Dragon Island too. Should I go to Dragon Island or not? I remember what you once said to me years ago, Palace Master. You told me that the greatest wish in your life was to set foot on Dragon Island. You wanted to see the place where your bloodline originated from. You said that if you could just take a single look, you would be able to die without regrets. You still remember that? Go, Homer will wait for you. If I don't return, you should remarry as soon as possible. Homer will wait for you to return. If you don't return, I will go to the underworld to find you. Brother Li, why did you chase after me? Are you really going to Dragon Island for young Lady Qing? Yes. I'm here to help Palace Master Yang. I know the approximate location of Dragon Island. Oh? Didn't you say that you didn't know where Dragon Island was? Why are you telling me now? I honestly only know the approximate location. I don't know exactly where it is, so I didn't dare to mention it before. I was worried I might cause trouble for you, Palace Master Yang. Ha ha ha, I knew you'd have a way, Brother Lee. As expected, I didn't come to the wrong person. Good, good. Let's barge into Dragon Island and see what kind of lion's den it is. I'm just going to take a look. Palace Master Yang, how are you planning to enter Dragon Island if I had not come? I was planning to go to Spirit Beast Island and ask Martial Beast Great Emperor for directions. Palace Master Yang, are you acquainted with Martial Beast Great Emperor? No, but I have my own ways. Palace Master Yang, if we really manage to enter Dragon Island, no matter what you want to do on that island, never mention your relationship with Spirit Beast Island. What do you mean? Dragon Island and Spirit Beast Island are as incompatible as fire and water with each other. Among the 10 Great Emperors, Martial Beast Great Emperor's Tao is that of beast taming. Cultivating such a Tao naturally drove the Great Emperor to want to control the most powerful monster beasts in the world. The Dragon Clan claims to be the head of the myriad spirits, but when it comes down to it, they are still monster beasts. Can the Great Emperor have a good relationship with the Dragon Clan? Moreover, it is said that the Great Emperor caused a ruckus on Dragon Island some 20 years or so ago. There's actually such a thing? I understand. By the way, why did you chase after me? Everyone has something they yearn for in their heart. Dragon Island, to visit that place has always been my deepest desire. Rest assured. We will definitely reach that place, and if you are lucky, you might even be able to improve your bloodline. I'm not aiming for such heights. This Lee will be happy enough just to get to see Dragon Island. It's all because that damn woman destroyed the space array I previously arranged in the ancient wild lands. Otherwise, I could have gone directly from High Heaven Palace to the ancient wild lands, then headed towards the East Sea. Palace Master Yang, I found it. The East Sea. Where is it? Back then, I followed a guy who seemed to be part of the Dragon Clan. I lost sight of him in this region. Let's search separately. Good. Dragon Island's location is so mysterious that no one knows where it is. That must be the work of an impressive spirit array which completely conceals all the traces of Dragon Island from the world. If Dragon Island is being concealed by a spirit array, then there will surely be traces of its existence. 10 days later. Are you sure Dragon Island is in this coastal area? It's impossible for me to get it wrong. It's definitely this place. There's no doubt about it. Dragon Island is so mysterious and hard to locate. If only we had a Dragon Island token. Can the Dragon Island token locate Dragon Island? I think so. If somebody obtained the Dragon Island token, they would have to come to Dragon Island to make their wish, right? But how do they get into Dragon Island? Naturally, they can only rely on the Dragon Island token to do so. But finding a Dragon Island token now was more difficult than ascending to the heavens. Why didn't you mention something so important sooner? Because you didn't ask. Forget it, it's my fault. We'll know whether it has any use once we try it. The dragon carved on the token is moving. Dragon Island lies in the direction the token is facing. Let's go. Wait. That's where Dragon Island is. What? Are you sure you aren't making a mistake? If this token really does have a guiding function, then I'm not mistaken. How can Dragon Island be beneath the sea? Since it's an island, shouldn't it be on the surface of the sea? Let's go and investigate. The depths of the sea. The water pressure is so great, I can't stand it anymore. Let's go up first. Keep up. Seems I have no other choice. What's wrong? Stop. We're in the right place. There's a void corridor here. It's just that it's very well hidden. Will we enter Dragon Island once we pass through this? I'm finally getting to Dragon Island. Are you ready? Yes. Go. Dragon roar. Watch out. We're being attacked. If I had reacted the slightest bit slower just now, I would have either died or been seriously injured. These dragon phantoms do not have physical bodies, nor are they like soul avatars. Rather, they seem more like a kind of secret technique, a Dragon Clan secret technique. This Dragon Clan secret technique must have been left here by a Dragon Clan master to protect the entrance. Inside the void corridor. This secret technique would not appear in the void corridor for no reason. It's definitely a trap meant for somebody, but who would dare to risk their lives just to sneak in? Moreover, these dragon phantoms are all lethal existences. A trap like this is enough to kill a third-order emperor on the spot. Who was it aimed at? This is dragon language? Not good. Run. Blocked. Space principles. But they feel very strange. We are dead. If I had known this would happen, I would have turned around and gone home just now. No. The void crack. Palace Master Yang, what is this place? Dragon ration disperses. A void crack. Ah. Palace Master Yang, you must take me out of this place. Don't worry and follow me closely. Why is the space here giving me this strange feeling, as though something profound is hidden everywhere within its depths? Fortunately, there are no restrictions placed on us. I should be able to break out of this void crack and return to the outside world if I used my full strength. It was just that I don't know where we would end up appearing. From the accumulation of my past experiences, I can vaguely sense that this void crack was between the star boundary and Dragon Island. But if I just tear space and escape, I won't be able to enter Dragon Island. Follow me closely. The young turbulence in the void crack is very unstable. If you get caught, you will be sent to another place instantly, and I'm not sure I'll be able to find you then. There are also young fissures lurking here, and if you touch those, you will either die or suffer from severe injuries. I understand. Come. I will have to be careful to avoid those. Palace Master Yang, did you find the exit? No, we're lost. Huh? We're all lost? This damned place is the same everywhere. I can't tell the difference at all. We passed through here earlier. I understand. This is a labyrinth. If I had not seen it for myself, I wouldn't have dared to believe that there is such a mysterious labyrinth within this void crack. The labyrinth was incredibly large. Using the void turbulence as paths and combining countless void fissures into one, it transformed a vast region into a maze with no way out. This labyrinth is not static. It's changing constantly. Any changes to the surging void turbulence and the flowing void fissures could trigger a change across the entire labyrinth. Who set this up? Who has such great ability to pull this off? Is it Dragon Island? If it is Dragon Island, for what reason did they set up this labyrinth? Who are they trying to trap? I remember not, Li Jiao said before, 20 years ago, the martial beast Great Emperor caused a ruckus on the Dragon Island. This labyrinth, maybe it was meant for martial beast Great Emperor. I'm nothing more than an innocent victim caught up in their squabble. It looks like my previous guess was right. I can enter Dragon Island as long as I can crack this labyrinth. I will use my divine sense to draw a map of this labyrinth as long as I perfect this map. I could find a way out of the labyrinth. How this is? It's not light either. Palace Master Yang, we've been walking for a month, where are we going? Shut up. Has he gone insane? I shouldn't have come to this place, now even after my death no one will bury my remains. Palace Master Yang, help me. Shit. You only know how to give me troubles. Palace Master Yang, if I die, please take care of Homer for me. I can't even take care of myself now, let alone take care of her. One more time and I will leave you to your doom. Many thanks for saving my life, Palace Master Yang. What's wrong? Is there another void turbulence coming? Look at that. What the hell? There is someone else in this damn place? No, it seems to be a phantom image. That phantom image secret technique seemed to have existed for many years. So it had become a little unstable after being exposed to the void crack for so long. Who is this person? Why does he look family? The world of nothingness. Brother Li, have you seen this person before? I can't tell, but this person was definitely not just a nobody. Where is he going? Follow him. Follow him? Why? We don't even know if he's a friend or a foe. Don't talk nonsense, just follow him. The movement of that ball of light may look aimless, but there are signs of predictability upon closer look. It seems that my guess is right. This ball of light is taking us out. He disappeared. This is the exit? Let's go. Eastern Territory, East Sea. Fulmer, did that girl really assimilate with the Phoenix True Fire? Indeed. Moreover, it was a perfect assimilation. Isn't she an artifact spirit? Although she is a fire attribute artifact spirit, which does not clash with the attribute of the Phoenix True Fire, she does not have a flesh and blood body. How did she assimilate with the Phoenix True Fire? Don't underestimate her body. It might be artificial, but its ability to adapt and grow is incredible. That is the body of a spirit puppet. You will never find another one like her in this world. Her future achievements will surely surpass mine. In any case, I should congratulate the Phoenix clan for adding another clansman to their ranks. What happened? The soul clone I left behind in the Void Labyrinth has been dispelled. Somebody has broken into Dragon Island. Who could be so desperate? What an unlucky guy. If it was really him, you also know him. He is related to the young lady. Huh? How can it be him? Is he insane? He actually dared to break into Dragon Island. Did you lead him in? No, it wasn't me. It's something my soul clone did on its own. I didn't know him back then, so the soul clone I left behind doesn't know him either. It only led him into Dragon Island in hopes that he could make some waves in that place. If anything happens to him, Shao-Chi will never forgive you for it. It's not like you don't know how important he is to her. If she had not been confined by her father, she would have run off a long time ago. Please don't tell her. There are no secrets that can be kept forever. Well, this is certainly an opportunity. It wouldn't be such a bad thing if we took this chance to sneak into. I will report this to Dragon Island, sir. We'll see how he decides to proceed with this matter. Were you talking about Master just now? Who is unlucky? Did anything happen to Master? The wind today sure is noisy. Dragon Island. Palace Master Yang, is this Dragon Island? I don't know. I thought that we would arrive at Dragon Island after exiting the Void Labyrinth. However, judging from the world principles around, this place is not just an island, but a sealed world. How does this look like an island? We didn't end up in the wrong place, right? If this is not Dragon Island, how can there be such an excellent cultivation environment? So, what should we do now? Since we're already here, we might as well enjoy ourselves. Let's investigate this place first. Palace Master Yang, we haven't even met a single member of the Dragon Clan along the way. Is this really Dragon Island? Let's keep going, they must be somewhere. Could it be that this isn't Dragon Island? 2 days later. Brother Lee, is there a city on Dragon Island? I have never heard of a city on Dragon Island. However, the members of the Dragon Clan are so scarce, so why would they create such a large city? Someone is coming. Those are humans in the Dao Source realm. They are Dragonborn? Palace Master Yang, what's going on? Why are there so many Dragonborn here? We'll know once we go inside. Half-Dragon City? What the hell is going on here? Tea House. What have you found out? There are 500 to 600 emperors living in this half-dragon city. The higher the cultivation among those in the emperor realm, the fewer the Dragonborn among them. There is no third-order Emperor Realm Dragonborn here. Moreover, these Dragonborn seem to suffer from unstable auras. No matter how high or low their cultivation, they seem unsteady on their feet and look as if they were suffering from hidden injuries. So strange? Have you heard anything? I heard that Dragon Palace is going to, shoo. How dare you gossip about the Dragon Palace? Do you want to die? Half-Dragon City, Dragon Palace, Dragonborn, there are all indications that this place is none other than Dragon Island itself. But how can there be so many people on Dragon Island? Street. Mother. Let her go. Do you know whose daughter she is? How dare you act so frivolously toward her? Humph. Mother, help me. I warn you, let her go, she is, of course I know whose daughter she is. Did you think that person would care about a human like you? If he cared, he wouldn't have driven the two of you out. This half-dragon city is full of things like you. Do you still think that you're very noble? Believe me, even if I strip her naked right here and right now, nobody will care about what happens to you. Woo, stop. Do you know what to do now? This mistress is willing to serve you, sir. Please let my daughter go. Wouldn't it have been better if you had agreed earlier? Don't worry, I'll treat you and your daughter very well. Humph. Little girl, so and help your mother up. Ah, you are, how dare you injure this king? No matter who you are, you're dead. You took those words right out of my mouth. You are pretty courageous. No one has ever dared to speak to me in that manner in Half-Dragon City. There's one now. You court death. It's the bloodline suppression. This person is unlucky. How dare he provoke a person with purer bloodline? That's it? How is it possible? The bloodline suppression is not working? Then, it's my turn. It's a third-order dragon vein. A third-order Emperor Realm Master. Someone is about to be in trouble. Don't joke around. It's not like you don't know that person's background. He might not necessarily be the one in trouble. Who are you? Was there someone with a third-order dragon vein in Half-Dragon City? I'm only a second-order high rank. How am I supposed to fight? How dare you hit me? He slapped you once, so slapped him back. Was that enough to vent your anger? If you think it's not enough, I can hit him a few more times. Good, then I'll help your mother vent some of her anger now. You bastard! How dare! So tough! A dragonborn is hitting a dragonborn. The members of a family are fighting each other. Stop hitting him! Stop hitting him! Sir, please stop! Sir, please stop! I'll let you off this time. If this happens again, I will rip your corpse into 10,000 pieces. Are you all right? I'm fine. Many thanks for lending a helping hand, sir. But, you should leave quickly. You can't stay in Half-Dragon City anymore. Are you going to keep addressing me in that manner? These two seem to have a story between them. Tea house. Two seniors, you should leave quickly. You can't stay in Half-Dragon City anymore. Are you still pretending that you don't know me? Weeping. Mother. Do you know her? Palace Master Yang. Have you ever heard of the sect? Dreamgate? Dreamgate? Yes. I have. Dreamgate's sect master. Lucio is only a second-order Emperor Realm Master. ECT Master Lucio might not have many achievements under his belt, but he has been able to maintain the inheritance passed down by his ancestors well. The point is, he has many children. In particular, his third child is very beautiful and very famous. Everybody knew her as Lu Sanyang. It was probably around 300 years ago. I was out traveling when I encountered a group of evildoers committing heinous crimes. At that time I saved Lu Sanyang from that group of evildoers. I am not afraid of being laughed at, Palace Master Yang, but the lecher in me was tempted by her beauty. After getting to know her for some time, I learned that she had a favorable impression of me, and therefore, I went to Dreamgate to ask for her hand. It's a pity that one cannot predict the heavens' will. I was notified that Sanyang had disappeared. Up until today. Big Brother Lee, I was too ashamed to meet you. That's why I didn't dare to admit that I know you. Oh, so you know that you should be ashamed to meet me? Big Brother Lee. No, I can't laugh out loud in this atmosphere. I really would have never imagined that I'd be able to meet you again. Big Brother Lee, the person I have wronged the most in my entire life is you. Big Brother Lee, I won't have any complaints even if you want to beat me. Scold me. Or even kill me. It's just, don't bully my mother. Cheener, don't cause a fuss. Your Uncle Lee will not bully me. Big Brother Lee, you should leave as soon as possible. That person won't let things go so easily now that you beat him up. If you don't leave now, things will get very troublesome. Trash like him? I won't show him any mercy if he dares to pester me again. Big Brother Lee, I know that you are powerful, however, it doesn't matter how strong you are in this place. The opponents you will face are not ordinary people. If that's so, then gee, I really want to see what kind of help he can bring. Sister Sanyang, you don't need to worry about our affairs. Rather, I'm very curious about why you suddenly disappeared back then. Back then, our marriage had been decided and I was eagerly awaiting Big Brother Lee's arrival at Dreamgate, but I could not bear it any longer and wanted to meet with you right away. Hence, I ran out secretly. I wanted to go to Fire Dragon Palace to find you, but I never imagined I was kidnapped and brought back to the Dragon Island. Who else could freely come and go from Dragon Island aside from the Dragon Clan? How did you end up in this place? After being taken back to Dragon Island. I was imprisoned in the Dragon Palace. It was a life no better than death. Until 14 years ago, I was finally driven out of the Dragon Palace when China was born. That bastard. She is a child of that bastard, she has their blood flowing through her. Why was she kicked out of that Dragon Palace? Those are the rules of the Dragon Palace. Those without a dragon vein will be expelled from the Dragon Palace. China, she wasn't born with a dragon vein. What kind of rule is that? These kinds of stories are not uncommon on Dragon Island. Even if the child is born with a dragon vein, it must be of a certain order or else even they will be expelled from the Dragon Palace. As the number of humans, monsters and dragonborn increased, they eventually established Half-Dragon City. That's how Half-Dragon City began. Afterwards, the residents of Half-Dragon City got together with each other and gave birth to the next generation. Over the years, the population increased and gradually developed into what it is right now. What is your child's name? Yu Qing. Lu Yu Qing. What is the name of the dragon that harmed you? What are you going to do? I was humiliated so badly, and it's all that guy's fault. Don't I at least have the right to know his name? No, that's too dangerous. You, a dragon. Street. A green dragon. Do you want to die? Get down on your knees. Greetings, Senior Fu-Chi, I didn't know God were coming. Do you have any instructions for me? The dragon blood flowers need watering. I will prepare for it immediately. Humph. Will 200 as usual be enough? I also need 500 ordinary people. 500 ordinary people? Not dragonborns? Why does he want 500 ordinary people? Are you questioning me? I wouldn't dare. Please forgive me. Senior Fu-Chi, I was careless with my words. Scram. Tea house. Big Brother Lee, please leave immediately. It will be too late if you don't leave right now. It's already too late to run. What's so special about this person? Why is he able to communicate with Dragon Palace? That person's name is Yuan Wu. There is nothing special about him. He just got lucky. He has a second-order high-rank dragon vein and speaks eloquently in front of those with power. Therefore, he has always been in charge of communicating between Dragon Palace and Half-Dragon City. What about that green dragon? His name is Fu-Chi. He is a fifth-order dragon. It is said that there are two surnames among the dragon clan living on Dragon Island. One is Zhu and the other is Fu-Chi. Thought all the dragon clan members on Dragon Island had the surname Zhu. What is a dragon clan member like him doing here? It's probably for the dragon blood flowers. The dragon blood flowers? Are there dragon blood flowers in Half-Dragon City? How can there be dragon blood flowers in Half-Dragon City? Dragon blood flowers are the foundation of the dragon clan and can only be found in Dragon Palace. The dragon clan will not use the blood of their clan members to nurture the dragon blood flowers unless absolutely necessary. Fu-Chi came here for dragonborn. While dragonborn bloodlines might not be very pure, they make up for that in numbers. Using the blood of dragonborn to water the dragon blood flowers has shown to be effective too. That explains why the dragonborn here have low cultivation. Palace Master Yang. He is coming. Let's watch how things develop for now. I come under the orders of Senior Fu-Chi. I need 200 dragonborn and 500 ordinary people to go to Dragon Palace to serve. All dragonborn above the Dao Source Realm are to gather here immediately. If anyone does not appear within a quarter of an hour, all will be killed without mercy. You lot. Get over here. Tea house. The rest of you, get over here too. Palace Master Yang, what should we do? Let's go with the flow for now. If I reveal my identity myself and Zhu Qing, it may do more harm than good. I should first find Zhu Qing. Follow me. I will not allow you to be harmed. Looks like everyone is here. Sir, everything is ready. This matter cannot be delayed. Follow me. All of you, keep up with the group. You will not be forgiven if you delay Senior Fu-Chi's affairs. Brother Lee, keep these in case of emergencies. Thank you, Palace Master Yang. On the sea. Look ahead. That's Dragon Palace. It's located on that island? It's smaller than I imagined. No, Dragon Palace is composed of many islands. That is just the entryway to Dragon Palace. The name Dragon Palace is a collective term. Each Dragon Clan member has their own spirit island. They don't live together. I see. Why did you take so long? I've been waiting here for half a day now. Traveling always takes some time. Greetings, Senior Fu Ling. It's the Fu Clan again? When would I meet Fu Clan? Oh, it's you. Whatever. Since you're here, come with me. The flowers are waiting for you. Didn't you hear me, Senior? Get going. Palace Master Yang, we will be separated in a while. Please protect San Yang and her daughter when I'm gone. Sirs, what about these ordinary people? I have other uses for them. Do you want me to stay behind to monitor them? As you know, these people, some can be quite disobedient. Who knows? I might be of some use if I stay here with them. All right then, I will leave them to you. Hybrid. If anything happens, you will be held responsible. I won't let you down, sir. Let's go. Just you wait, I'm going to enjoy the mother and daughter. You wait, you will soon be tortured by Place Master Yang's methods. Senior Fu has left. Beauty, here I come. Little brat, you sure are bold. How dare you spoil my fun? Do you think that I won't dare to do anything to you just because Fu Chi is right there? Waste. I see that you are courting death. Wait, can you stop kneeling while threatening me? That's embarrassing. Ah, how can this be? What have you done to me? Sir, if you take action and accidentally kill him, then Sir Fu Chi will blame you. This half-monster beast looks very ugly, but he has a very kind heart. I'll let you go this time. Let's go. Mother, what's wrong with you? Mother, are you feeling uncomfortable anywhere? Why is your body so cold? I didn't see any reaction from Lu Sun Yang along the way until the island appeared. It seems that this is the residence of the Dragon Clan who captured her, making her so afraid. Li Jiao entrusted the two of you to me. It's only natural that I take care of you, so don't worry too much about it. I haven't asked you for your name. Little brother. Are you very close to Big Brother Li? My name is Yang Kai. We are very close, like brothers. That's why his affairs are my affairs too. You don't need to be so reserved, elder sister Lu. Big Brother Li might have some Dragon Clan blood running through his veins, but he is an upright and righteous person. He likes to fight against injustice and is also very kind to others. Is someone like Li Jiao even worthy of such appreciation? Love is truly blind. The island. Take it, if things don't go well, there will be consequences. Yes. Senior, this is you. If you don't finish it within a month, you will all die. How can my luck be so miserable? If I had known, I would have gone to water the dragon flower. Brother Yuan. Why did the Dragon Clan gather us here? What did he mean by a month? Shut up. The Dragon Clan wants us to build a palace. On the island. The Dragon Clan has given us a very difficult mission. We will use green soul, purple copper, ice spirit, snow jade, heavenly crystal, meteor sand, and other materials to build the palace. This palace will span across an area of hundreds of thousands of square meters upon completion. Hundreds of thousands of square meters. I'm afraid that even the great Emperor's sect will not be able to complete such a palace in a short time. Where are we going to find those materials? Regarding the materials, Dragon Palace has prepared them in advance, but the materials within this space ring are not enough. We will need to obtain the rest ourselves. The situation is very grave. If we want to finish building a palace of this scale within a month, we will need to give it our all, maybe even put our lives on the line. Understand? Yes. Which spirit island does Qing live in? However, this person doesn't seem to hold any malicious intent towards me, but why does he keep staring at me? You there. Go and obtain more ice spirit snow jade. You need to obtain so kilograms of the ice spirit snow jade every single day. If you fail to do so, you will suffer the consequences. Boy, I'm talking to you, are you deaf? Brother Yang is unlucky. Ice spirit snow jade is formed in extremely cold areas, and even an Emperor Realm Master will suffer if they stay in such a place for too long. In the worst case scenario, they may even freeze to death. Arrogant, aren't you? How dare you look down on me? Last time he must have used some kind of dirty tricks to make me kneel. I'm not afraid of him. Brother Yang. Be careful. This kid is actually so powerful? Did Yuan Wu underestimate his opponent too much? Little brat, I was just going to teach you a lesson, but now it seems you are courting death. This is bloodline suppression? How can this be? I cannot sense any dragon aura coming from him, so he clearly isn't a dragon-born. But if that's the case, how is he able to use the bloodline suppression on me? Do you want to live or die? This is the Dragon Palace. Hurry up and put me down. If you don't put me down, you'll die so miserably without a burial place. Blah blah blah. I'm so tired of hearing these words. It looks like this guy isn't just bluffing, he's really going to kill me. With my experience, those who dared to talk to me like this were all dead. Have mercy, wouldn't it have been better if you did that from the beginning? Don't mess with me again, there won't be a second chance. He actually defeated the Dragonborn. We still need your leadership for the upcoming construction of the palace. What would we do if anything were to happen to you? Senior Yuan, are you okay? Ahem, I'm fine. Sir, if there's really no other choice, you can leave the mining of the ice spirit snow jade to me. What do you think? Huh? What's your name? My name is Wu Chen. What is he planning? Good, you are very good. Then, I will leave the mining of the ice spirit snow jade to you. Will 30 subordinates be enough? If we had known earlier, we wouldn't have stood by and watched the show. We would have rushed forward to show some concern for Yuan Wu too. I will deal with them myself. You will be in charge of this matter. You can choose the people you need yourself. Once you're done choosing, just let me know. If anybody dares to make excuses, tell me. Yes, of course. Many thanks for your graciousness, sir. Sir, my cultivation technique is perfect for mining green, gold, purple, copper. You should leave that to me. That's right. I believe I'm more suited to mining green, gold, purple, copper too. Surnamed Yang, right? I'll let you have your moment of glory for now. I have a whole month's time anyway. I'll kill you the moment. Get the chance. You will be in charge of mining green, sold, purple, copper. And you will be mining heavenly crystal meteor sand. Hurry up and go now, time is up. There's something I'd like to ask you, elder sister Lu. You have lived here for a long time. Have you ever heard of a dragon clan member named Zhu Qing? I've never heard of that name before. Although I have lived here for 200 to 300 years, I have never left the place where I lived, so I don't have much of an understanding towards the affairs within Dragon Palace. I see, it seems that I have to find her myself. Are you going to explore the Dragon Palace? You can't. This is where that person lives. He's an 8th-order thunder dragon. If you are discovered by him, so many people have gone out. It won't matter even if I was discovered. Do you want to come with me? If you and your daughter stay here, I'm afraid that Yuan Wu will, Brother Yang, you don't need to worry about us. I have lived here for hundreds of years, so if I really wanted to hide, he wouldn't be able to find me. If you want to leave, you can leave without worries. Please take care. Then, you take care too. I'll be back in a few days. In the Dragon Palace. Why are there all men here? There is not even a single woman. So strange, I should have a look at the restricted area. A woman's voice? Is this a path that I've not passed through before? The Dragon Clan lives a hedonistic life. Even so, such debauchery has mainly involved only the male dragons. This is my first time seeing a female dragon participating in such acts. After watching for so long, why don't you join the fun? This is bad. Condom. After watching for so long, why don't you join the fun? This is bad. I forgot to bring the condom. Who he? Fu Ling's bedroom. Who are you? Please don't mind me, I'm leaving. You want to leave just like that? Keep dreaming goodbye. Space Principles. Who was he? Why did he look so families? At the same time. I didn't expect to witness something so shocking. I have been wondering for some time now. I should go back and check if San Yang and her daughter faced any trouble with Yuan Wu. Elder Sister Lu, why are you here? I came to delivering something to Yuan Wu. Did he make you do this? I volunteered to do this. If we can finish building the palace a little earlier, then we can leave this place sooner too. Did Yuan Wu make things difficult for you again? No, his attitude might not be good, but he did not cause any trouble for us either. Hello, big brother. Madam, they're ahead. Madam, they're the culprits. You know her. And you're all quite bold. No wonder you had the guts to hurt Xiao Hong. Who is Xiao Hong? I don't know what you're talking about. Show him. This is the mistress of the master who owns this land, Madam Hua. So why don't you hurry up, speak the truth? Madam Hua. It was that mother and daughter who were gathering luminous pearls nearby. They must have come across your pit in the sea and heard it. Them? That young girl looks unite families, as if I've seen her somewhere before. Oh, so that's where the boring smell was coming from. San Yang, it's been more than 10 years since we last met. Don't you recognize me anymore? Elder sister Hua, fellow sisters. How impudent. How dare you call us sisters? You've been expelled from the palace, so you have no right to adore us in such a way. What a shameless woman. Forget it. We lived together for a long time. Don't be too hard on her now. By the way, why have you come back to this island? Have you gotten Sir's permission? Madam, we've come to this island to help Sir build a palace. Oh, I see. You have to be more meticulous, then. This palace is being built for Sir's upcoming wedding, so everything has to be perfect. If there's any mistake, all of you will be punished. San Yang, she must be the bastard child, right? You are the bastard child. Shut up. Elder sister Hua. She's just a young girl who knows nothing. Please forgive her. Are you implying that I'm a cold-hearted person? Am I so terrifying? However, I won't forgive the culprit who hurt Xiao Hong. Over the past decade, Xiao Hong has given me lots of comfort, so I've regarded it as my family member. So tell me, who was the one that injured Xiao Hong? Elder sister, please forgive me. I didn't know that the red carp was your pet. My mother didn't do it. It was me. The fish suddenly came at us and surprised me. So I hit it by accident. Qin, stop talking. What a loving mother and daughter. I'm moved. It was really me. You're in the Emperor realm, but Xiao Hong is just a fifth-order monster beast. If you made a move, Xiao Hong wouldn't have survived. Since you failed as a mother in disciplining your own daughter, I'll teach her a lesson on your behalf. Mother. Don't bully my mother. What do you mean, I'm bullying your mother? A little girl like you shouldn't be so rude. Xiaolan, slap her for me. Why is your face so thick? My hand is hurting. You're nothing but a plaything to some dragon, so what if I harmed your subordinate? Elder sister Lu has apologized to you, so you shouldn't have tried to harm her daughter. I'm just a plaything? Is an apology useful? Whatever injury Xiao Hong has suffered, I'll have that brat get the same treatment. An eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth. That's how the world works. You're right. An eye for an eye is indeed fair. What are you doing? Release Xiao Hong now. The island. How dare you, kill him. Kill him now. Yes. What are you waiting for? Do you want me to make a move myself? Madam, if I could kill him, I would have already done that. I wanted to borrow Madam Hua's power to suppress this brat. How could I have known that the brat is this crazy? You dare to disobey my order? Good, I'll go back now and tell Senior Fu Chi that all of you have partnered up to shame me, Madam Hua. Rest assured. I'll teach this bastard a lesson on your behalf. If Madam Hua told Fu Chi what happened, it would mean the end of my life. Die. Sigh, so strong. It just took him a single breath to defeat me. Little brat. How can you be so strong? Your acting is quite good. Stop pretending. Get up now. I don't believe that a second-order emperor can't defeat a first-order emperor. Hee. Go to hell. Is he not a first-order emperor? Why is he so strong? What a devious woman. What are you trying to do? Why wouldn't I dare to attack you? How dare you attack me? Little brother Yang, you can't kill her. She is Fu Chi's woman. There's no one I can't kill in this world. Ha ha. You bitch. I'll definitely tell Sir what all of you have done to me. Just you wait. All of you must die. Elder sister Lu, you see it now? You're kind-hearted enough to let her go, but she isn't willing to let you off. Why don't I just kill her and end all the trouble? What should I do? If we let her go, she will go and tell Fu Chi about everything that happened here, but if we kill her, Fu Chi won't let us go. You want to kill me? You think I'm making a joke? No. Don't kill me. Please don't kill me. I won't pursue this matter again. I swear. Please let me go. San Yang. We were sisters for centuries, and I treated you well in the past. I know I'm in the wrong here, so will you please forgive me? Little brother Yang, killing her will only lead to more trouble. Why don't you, the aura of a dragon? Are you calling for help? Then scream. Scream louder. Since you have the guts to harm me, I'll slowly settle the score with you. I'll make sure you'll go through the cruelest torture in this world. Is he blind? No response? Why don't you try again? Sir, please help. The dragon pressure of this is on par with that of Fu Chi, which meant that he is an 8th order dragon. Yu Qing, come here. Let me hug you one last time. When that dragon arrives, I will take all the blame so that brother Yang won't be implicated. Hi. Little brother-in-law. What are you, Senior Zhu Lai? Please help me. Kill this bastard. Eh? Little brother-in-law? On the island. Sir, please save me. You're Fu Chi's woman. What's going on? This guy is so sold by coming to Dragon Island. Moreover, he happens to be on Fu Chi's island. Did he get wind of the news? The pet I've kept for more than 10 years had been hurt by these people, so I came over here to get an explanation from them. However, I didn't expect that he'd be so unreasonable. Not only did he refuse to admit his wrongdoing, but he also laid a hand on us. Sir, please stand up for us. It's inappropriate that you're stepping on her. Release her first. You're a man, aren't you? How dare you still be so presumptuous in front of a Dragon Clan member? Who do you think you are? Get your stinky foot off me right now. Ah. She's Fu Chi's woman, and Fu Chi is an 8th order dragon. If you kill this woman, he won't let you off. Just tell him to come at me if he has the guts. You arrogant bastard. Mind your language. Otherwise, I'll beat you too. Did I hear it right? He wants to beat Senior Zhu Lai up? Fu Chi is coming. I think he's worried because he can sense that I'm here, which is why he's coming over now. Are there any grudges between you two? Not really. However, you'll form a grudge with him soon. When Sir comes, I will tell him what happened and you wouldn't be able to see the next sunrise. This is all I can do. Sir, what's going on? Why did he kill Madame Hua and the other women? You can't kill them. You should leave the Dragon Island quickly. That's not necessary. Whatever. If the truth is exposed, it's you who will be troubled. There's another one pretending to be dead here. Sir Fu Chi, help me. Help? Zhu Lai, what have you done? I just helped you kill a woman who thought too highly of herself. There is no need to thank me. She offended you? Hua had met Zhu Lai before and knew about his identity, so it isn't possible for her to offend him. There is definitely something wrong. What's wrong? Are you sad to see her dead? They were just my playthings, so I don't care if they're dead. Why would I be sad about it? I'm glad you understand. Why are you here today? I'm here to check on the construction of the palace. I just took a brief glance, but the progress seemed satisfactory. Since you are here, we should go and take a look together. After all, this palace is for, stop your nonsense, let's go. Zhu Lai, you're really good. Even though I extended an olive branch to you, you still appeared arrogant. Just you wait, after 1 month I won't need to give you face anymore. Little brother Yang, sir, don't tell anyone what has happened today. I understand. My daughter and I swear we won't tell another soul about this matter. Fu Chi is an 8th order thunder dragon, so why would he be wary of Zhu Lai? Moreover, judging from Zhu Lai's attitude, that little brat is hiding something from me. Oh? You're back? Come with me. Why is he acting so mysteriously? On an island. How did you get to this island? Even after the elders placed a seal at Dragon Island's entrance. If a trespasser appears, that seal will automatically transform into a void labyrinth. It's impossible for you to barge in. I'm a master of the Tao of space. Indeed, there was a void labyrinth, but it couldn't stop me. You must have been lucky, then. The Void Labyrinth could even trap a great emperor for some time. Stop talking nonsense, I want to see Zhu Qing. You shouldn't have come here, go back. I want to see your elder sister, tell me where she is. I've already figured out that Zhu Qing didn't return to the Northern Territory because she followed you back to Dragon Island. It's because of you, right? Dragon Island is where the members of the Dragon Clan have been living since forever. Where else could we go other than this place? I don't care about your Dragon Clan bullshit, I only know that Zhu Qing is my woman and I'm her man. You can't see her. It'll be useless even if I lend you a hand. What do you mean? How far will you go for my elder sister? What if it will cost your life? No one can take away my life from me. Perhaps Zhu Qing has found the right man. I hope you'll always remember what you just said. So, has she gotten into any danger? Not really, but she has been confined. Is it because of me? That's right. The reason she wanted to return to Dragon Island was to inform the elders about what happened between you two. How could the Dragon Clan imprison her just because of that? It's taboo for a dragon to marry a human. Rubbish. Over the years, both male and female dragons have been keeping their own playthings on their own island. Why don't your elders imprison all of them? Because Zhu Qing will have to break away from Dragon Island. The elders will never allow that to happen. If I knew this would be the outcome, I wouldn't have told her to come back. Now, she'll have to break away from Dragon Island. Didn't she attempt to flee? Her dragon vein has been sealed, and her cultivation has been suppressed. Now, she can't even circulate her strength, so how is she even going to flee? Where is she now? Bring me to see her immediately. It's pointless even if you go because you can't break into the place where she's been confined. Even if you manage to get in, you'd still be doomed. The one confining her is the second elder, who is as strong as a great emperor. If the second elder is as strong as a great emperor, then isn't the great elder even stronger? What is the great elder's stance on this matter? The great elder's name is Zhu Yan, and the second elder's name is Fu Zhuan. The second elder is from the Fu clan of the Dragon Clan. Although the Zhu clan and the Fu clan are both from the Dragon Clan, we're not exactly on good terms. Since the great elder is from the Zhu clan, why doesn't he help Zhu Qing? Zhu Qing has violated the rules and disgraced the Dragon Clan. So the great elder can't help her even if he wants to. Do you think I can suppress the second elder's bloodline? Given your current strength, you can't suppress her bloodline. In fact, on this island, if I'm well prepared, you won't even be able to suppress my bloodline. What do you mean? The Dragon Temple contains all our ancestors' power, so if we're able to obtain a secret technique from it, we'll be able to considerably offset bloodline suppression. You've experienced it before. No wonder, back in the Azure Sun Temple I wasn't able to suppress Zhu Lai's bloodline at the beginning. If you want to suppress a master like the second elder, you'll have to integrate all the dragon source within your body first. Despite that, your chance will still be slim. It's impossible for me to fully integrate the dragon source. It would take me at least 100 years of cultivation to integrate all of it at best. By the way, I have a Dragon Island token. Why don't I use it to get your elder sister freed? It won't work. Although the Dragon Clan will grant the Dragon Island token's holder a wish. But the prerequisite is that you can't violate the Dragon Clan's rules and harm our interests. It's been a long time since I last experienced the feeling of powerlessness. You might have a chance next month. Next month? How? Zhu Qing will leave the second elder's spirit island to marry Fu Qi next month. That'll be your only chance to save her. Say that again, I didn't hear it clearly. Zhu Qing has to marry Fu Qi to sustain the Dragon Clan's bloodline. My woman is being forced to marry someone else? Calm yourself, Zhu Qing did try to resist, but it's the elders' collective decision, so it's useless for her to disagree with it. Otherwise, her dragon vein wouldn't have been suppressed, and her cultivation wouldn't have been sealed. Zhu Qing must have suffered a lot. How can I make myself a man if I can't even protect the woman I love? The wedding will be next month. At that time, she'll go to Fu Qi's island. That will be your only chance to save her. On the island. I've already said what I have to, whether you can save her or not is up to you. In a month, my woman will get married to another man. I will not allow it. Humph. You bastard Fu Qi, wait for me. Transforming. It seems that I've discovered a big secret. July, I'll definitely set you this time. You'll have to pay the price for looking down on me. Eh? Why is it getting dark? When did you look at me? Small sealed world. Ahem, where is this? Eh? After I used all my strength to flee, I still couldn't escape from him. What's going on with this person? He's more terrifying than what July described. You're doomed. My clansmen are coming over now. If you kneel and beg me now, I might consider sparing your life. Who will die is not certain. You're indeed bold. I'm curious, what does Zhu Qing see in you? Still can't believe she's willing to break away from Dragon Island just to be together with you. Could it be that you're skillful in bed? Who knows? I heard that Zhu Qing managed to become a ninth order dragon because of you. I'd like to have a try as well. Sorry, I'm not interested in worn-out shoes. Anyway, I'm curious how you were able to hide without July and me noticing. I'm a purple dragon who was born with the ever-changing innate ability, so it isn't surprising that I could turn into some rocks, ever-changing innate ability. An impressive divine ability. If I hadn't allowed my Emperor Qi to explode and noticed that something was off, would have been fooled by her. How come the elders are not here yet? If you're waiting for help, I'm sorry to disappoint you, but none will be coming. This isn't an illusion array. Is this a small world? Damn it. It's the power of this small world. Pi. You can't kill me. I am Zhu Lai's woman. Pause. What did you just say? Say that again. Zhu Qing will get married to Fu Qi. As compensation, someone from the Fu clan will have to marry a Zhu clan member. I'm the designated woman, and Zhu Lai will be my husband. Has Zhu Lai agreed to it? That brat's taste in women is heavy. TM. Sure, he knows what kind of woman Fu Ling is, so how does he have the courage to marry such a slut? Isn't he worried that she'll cheat on him in the future? It's not up to him. To the elders, the most important thing for the Dragon Clan is to sustain our bloodline. What a poor man. Brother-in-law, we'll be one family soon. I didn't intend to expose your secret. I just wanted to threaten Zhu Lai with this and make him agree to marry me. If you kill me, it will send a shock wave across the entire Dragon Island. By then, the elders will start an investigation and find out that you're the culprit. When that happens, you'll never have a chance to save Zhu Qing. Dragons are few in number, so if there's one member missing, they will definitely find out. As long as you don't kill me, I'll do whatever you want me to do. I don't believe that you can resist my charm. Scatter. Brother-in-law, what do you want? Open your knowledge, see. Don't make me repeat my words. In your world, I can't resist. Brother-in-law, please be gentle, it's my first time. Such pure spiritual energy, this is soul imprint. If I knew this would be the outcome, I wouldn't have tailed July. With the soul imprint, how could I get rid of his control? Brother-in-law, what do you want me to do? Just make sure you don't ruin my plans. I'll leave this place in a month. By then, you'll be set free, that's it? Has he changed his mind? Does he want to have sex with me? I knew my charm was invincible. Eh? Staring. Do you have any dragon blood flowers on you? No. This is not like what I thought. If I can find any of them, haha, I almost forgot, I still have some pieces left. We are one family, brother-in-law, please feel free to take them. If I had known this before, I would just swallow them all. Seems you know what to do. Palace building site. Hurry up, the deadline is approaching soon. A rare visitor, little brother Yang, why are you here? I came to inform Brother Wu that Yuan Wu has been killed by a Dragon Clan member. What should we do? Then? Without Sir Yuan in charge of the construction, this palace. You'll be in charge, then. Here is Yuan Wu's space ring. Stop pulling my leg, Brother Yang. I'm not qualified, someone has to be in charge of this place, so you shouldn't reject it. I'm just passing on the Dragon Clan's word. If anyone dares to disobey you, just tell me right away. The Dragon Clan will punish them. Brother Yang, have you been in contact with the Dragon Clan? You just have to take care of everything here. The palace has to be built before the deadline. Otherwise, all of you will have to die. I understand, Brother Yang. I'll make sure there won't be any mistakes. Very good. I've something else to do, so I'll take my leave now. Everything here is settled. I need to start improving my strength. Sealed World Bead. To deal with the Dragon Clan, the best way for me is to utilize bloodline suppression. Unfortunately, given my current level of strength, I wouldn't stand any chance of success. It was wise to learn the Dragon Blood Pill recipe from Ji Ying. Come. Is it because of the quality of the Dragon Blood flower that the quality of this pill is different? Forget it, I don't have time to think about such matters. I need to increase my strength quickly. The effects of these 10 Dragon Blood Pill is amazing. My dragon form has grown from 45 meters to 50 meters. I need to obtain more Dragon Blood flowers. Island. I need more Dragon Blood flowers. I have none left. I already gave you all the Dragon Blood flowers I had. If you don't believe me, you can search me. Where are the 3 Dragon Blood flowers I gave you? You think it's a lot? They're totally not enough. They're not enough? I would need more than a month to consume those 3 flowers. But he managed to use them up in just 2 days. Since you don't have it, I need the Dragon Blood flowers of Dragon Island. No. If the elders find out about it, I'll be thrown into the dragon grave. Brother-in-law. I can help Gu with other matters, but this, brother-in-law, please, stop. You might still survive in the dragon grave. But you should know the consequence if you dare to disobey me. I will lead the way. Where are the Dragon Blood flowers planted on Dragon Island? It's on an island as well. Also, I'm the guard there. The Dragon Clan are simply too arrogant. They've only assigned 1 member to guard such an important place. Also, it seems that you're not very dutiful at all. It's not that we're arrogant, but no one has the guts to break into the place where Dragon Blood flowers are nurtured on Dragon Island. And only the elders are qualified to pick them. Normally, we take turns to keep watch on it. It's my turn this year. When's the season for harvesting Dragon Blood flowers for the Dragon Clan? Not yet. It'll be in 2 months. Very good. After 2 months, I won't even be on the Dragon Island. Spirit Island. Damn it. Why did I even come here? I never thought I would be watering the Dragon Blood flowers with my blood after coming here. I wonder how San Yang is doing over there. Since you are wondering, why don't you go there and take a look? Brother Yang. Are you here to save me? I just happened to realize you're here, so I decided to save you. I have another important thing to do. What is it? Maybe I can help. I'm here to steal Dragon Blood flowers. Brother-in-law, this is the place. Ha ha. So many Dragon Blood flower, enough to make hundreds of Dragon Blood pills. You want these Dragon Blood flowers? Wait, she is calling you, brother-in-law? Those are high-rank Dragon Blood flowers. He even took the peak-rank Dragon Blood flowers. It's over. When the elders find out about this, I will be surely thrown into the dragon grave. Stop talking nonsense and get to work. Yes. I harvested all the matured Dragon Blood flowers, and Li Jiao and San Yang are now inside the sealed world bead. Next, I will enter retreat. Just stay on this spirit island. I'll summon you when I need your help. Make sure not to let anyone find out what happened. Yes, bastard. He has created such a mess and now wants me to clean it up for him. How can he be so heartless? Helping Brother Talo is my pleasure. Please rest assured no one will find out what happened here today. He even took the peak-rank Dragon Blood flower. Can he really refine it? Small sealed world. Refining 20 furnaces of Dragon Blood pills, nearly 100 pills were produced while 5 of them had pill veins. Now, let's refine the pills. Zhu Qing, just you wait for me. You husband will definitely take you away. Dragon Island. Yang Kai. Have you changed your mind? Forcefully squeezed melons are not sweet. Why insist on forcing me when you know I am unwilling? Sustaining the bloodline is the most important thing for the Dragon Clan, so your opinion doesn't really matter. Moreover, how could you even consider being with a human? You're a disgrace to the Dragon Clan. That is my personal choice. What does it have to do with the Dragon Clan? Since the blood that flows in your veins belongs to the Dragon Clan, every decision you make affects our reputation. That's why I won't allow you to be reckless. In your eyes, is there nothing more important than sustaining the bloodline for the Dragon Clan? There are only a small number of Dragon Clan members, and the ratio of men to women is imbalanced. If everyone is as disobedient as you are, our clan will go extinct one day. I didn't expect that the responsibility of sustaining the dragon clan's bloodline lay on my shoulders. I'm flattered. I know you're resentful of me, but that doesn't matter. I don't mind being cursed by you as long as you can give birth to a dragon baby. Don't even think about doing anything silly. I will speak no further. Think about it. Rather than spending the rest of your life in misery, you should quickly change your mind. Second elder, don't you regret what you did 10 years ago? She's still suffering in the dragon grave. It's not too late to release her now. No one can leave the dragon grave after they enter it. She only has herself to blame. Small sealed world. San Yang. Big Brother Li looks like I've come at a bad time. No, Brother Yang, you have come at the right time. What can this Li help you with? I have to teach Fu Chi a lesson. I'll assist you in any way I can. The culprit who had harmed San Yang in the past is this Fu Chi. That bastard had snatched my woman from me. Brother Li, you can't go. You'll die. Mother. Don't worry. She's fine. Take care of your mother. It'll be all good if I can come back, but if I can't, tell your mother to bring you back to Dreamgate. Uncle Li, if we meet again. Next time, you must call me father. At the palace. Hurry up, Senior Fukai's wedding ceremony is very near. Brother Yang, we haven't met for some time. Brother Wu has done a great job. There's no choice because this is the Dragon Clan's order. I don't want to die either. Brother Wu. Did you make a breakthrough? Wu Chen was a second-order emperor some time ago. But now he is a third-order emperor. His cultivation is just too shocking. Brother Yang, you have no idea what I have gone through in the past month. I had been on the edge of death several times, and I only managed to achieve a breakthrough by chance. I can't believe that the number of people has dropped by 40% now. How can it be so dangerous to build a palace? These people seem to be terrified of Wu Chen. What happened in the past month that made Wu Chen become an authoritative figure in their hearts?